Yeah. 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 The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey. I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to who you were sure. The celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order. It's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah. Yeah. Second.
When she enters the room, be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
Gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak.
emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. My belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, flipping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean. Flexing on ya, flexing on weed. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F you from Paris. I could've been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me.
Rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley.
A new day arises, and even more battles await. Titans clash as they jockey for position to reach the peak. To them, glory awaits the end of the road. Only the best of the best will end this path at the top. Who will get a taste of victory and write their own history today? Well, it's time to find out. Heads down, eyes up. Another day is upon us, and the future is radiant.
really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up my foot, it's on your neck. Take my word for it, cause I'm promising a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up my foot, it's on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gift, but I flex my time. Let me check my face. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back and I'm feeling like this, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me. Now I'm feeling like this. Pop with the team, cause you know that we winning, we risen, we going, we flowing again. I might just blow my advance, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Here we have it, guys. Good morning and hello to everyone watching. This is Daps and welcome to the second day of the VCT Stage 1 Challengers Philippines. The time has finally come again for the country's esports fan to witness the Philippines' best of best duke it out as they all aspire to reach that one goal to be crowned as the Valorant champions at the international stage. And all of this is made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here in the Philippines. We would also like to thank our official gaming hardware partner, ASUS Republic of Gamers. This event is also officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. Now as we explore more of the storylines that have yet to unfold, I'm joined here by Asrai and Nomad, and this is the Updraft by ROG. So guys, here we are, day number 2. I can't believe it. It's just like we went to sleep, woke on up, it's the morning yet again, and I have to ask you, Asarai, how you doing? Because today is gonna be another great day of games.
First things first, I'm a morning person, so it's totally good. I'm feeling energized. It's a great way to start the day. You know, Valorant in the morning, Valorant till the night, Valorant every day. And yeah, looking forward for the matches today because yesterday we saw a unprecedented outcomes of results from what happened with the team. So I'm expecting something somewhat similar to happen for day 2 as well.
Well, first off, I'm not a morning person. I'm mostly living the DGen hours, but you know, we're still having fun here. Yesterday, yeah, I agree with Asarai. A lot of surprising outcomes. Most of our predictions were broken, but at the end of the day, it was still beautiful Valorant gameplay from all of the teams yesterday. So I'm expecting a little bit more of that moving forward today.
And guys, I'm very excited because this is just another day of VCT 2022. I can't believe it's another year with all of us together, and there are just so many incredible moments from yesterday already, and we're gonna be able to check that out later on. But this is truly the best of the PH scene. This is what the local scene is all about, and I really want to ask y'all, how do you feel about the games yesterday? Because it really felt like we just had high octane matches, and especially that last series that went the distance.
Ooh, that's a fair question. I think yesterday just showed to us what teams can actually do in the group stage, right? Again, we have our predictions. We had our ideas of what the outcomes would be. We had some form of information about certain teams, certain players, but it doesn't really matter until the games themselves end. And that was, I think, very cumulative, especially with the Zeal matchup against Southfield. That was really something coming out from them. I saw one of the tweets from Fire Saiyajin that he was just ecstatic about the win, and they are here to prove themselves. So looking forward again to seeing what they and the other teams can bring to the table.
I mean, yeah, the 2-0s from Naus and Zeals were good, but the Action PH and the Brand Esports matchup that went the distance was even more surprising. I mean, we expected it to go 2-1, but we didn't expect it to go to Action PH's way. We were looking at Brand Esports being the top team in that matchup, but Action PH just proved everybody wrong. And just the sole performance of Georgie and the rest of Action PH is making me excited to see how well they're going to be faring against their matches today, actually.
Yeah, and just to quickly recap what happened yesterday, Naus Esports took down Looking Forward, the former SV Empire roster 2-0. Zeal Esports, pretty much the biggest surprise of them all, taking down Southfield 2-0. And finally, as you guys mentioned, Action PH versus Bren Esports going 2-1 instead. So already you could see that those matches, they did not disappoint whatsoever. Their surprises, their close moments. We can't forget that first match all the way at the first game. It really seemed like it was just such an indicator of what was to come for VCTPH. And for today, I really feel like it's time for us to just unveil the veil. I know there's a certain team will be finally playing at the very end of the matches for today here, Nomad. But before we talk about that a little bit more, let's check out the highlights from yesterday, because I want to see what's been happening here. What are the moments that we can witness here, Asarai?
Moments that we can witness. I feel like, again, while we're seeing this specific team, which was the Action PH versus Bren matchup, it really did feel somewhat that Bren kind of went the pace of Action. I think Illustrado said it perfectly, that Bren kind of felt like they were forcing themselves too much to go for the fight, and that's totally fine. They have players like EJ, they have players like Savvy AK that can match up against the Action roster, but up against the, I like to kind of dub them now as the Splash Brothers with Eman and Georgie, the package deal, as I think you mentioned it, Dax. Very aggressive players. Action just kind of accentuates this entire team. It worked so well from them from yesterday, and that's just, I feel like, how Action does it, you know, the speed at which they play, it works so fantastically well for them. And then moving forward into these other matchup as well, Naus was just playing their game, really set plays, and then for LFO, didn't have too much of the showcase that they wanted to go for, but they are looking to bounce back here for the following matchup.
Yeah, I mean, they could also match
they could also just keep up with the performances. I mean, we're looking at Zeus Esports right now and South Build Esports. We're not saying that South Build Esports was playing, you know, subpar to their level. It's just that Zeus Esports was able to just get everything together for themselves as an entire team. We've seen a lot of good plays. I mean, it took a while for Fireside Jin to finally heat up his diesel engine, but when he did, he just came out of the bat and just came and delivered a highlight reel for himself and as well for the entirety of the team. But we're not discounting South Build Esports as well. There are still 36 shots that came from Pro, that came from Aziz, that tried to keep everything together in Haven for the most part. They still kept fighting, and that's the fighting spirit that I kind of want to see moving forward in the rest of the matches that we have for the group stages.
You know, the reports that Zeal Esports' demise was already reported from last year, it has been greatly exaggerated. And Tier 2 team, by the way, no. We only have the best of the best with the 8 that we have here. And we know there are going to be even more incredible matches for today's session. You got Oasis versus Action PH to start things off. And if you've been a Action PH fan from yesterday, you're going to be enjoying our kicker here for today. Then LFO versus SBE. And finally, Team Secret versus Oasis Gaming. But we want to show you guys who will be competing here in the group stage, and without further ado, let's meet the squads who'll be here in VCT.
Flash onto him. Crazy guy finds a double. He's on the sheriff on round 1. On a Reyna attack. Brute force is pretty much their double kill.
Let's fight.
Still waiting up.
Let's get the... Get the... Well, we just saw the 8 faces that will be competing in the group stage, but I have to ask you, Nomad, for today, who's your eye on? Because immediately looking at the schedule, it does feel like there's a bit of heavy-duty action for a certain team here.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking out for, a lot of the people are looking out for Team Secret, but I'm specifically looking out for Oasis Gaming, because they're going to be pulling a double shift today. They're going to be playing the first series of the day and the last series of the day. I'm looking forward to see how well they're going to be resetting themselves in between the matches, and how well Fluffy, their new coach, would be able to guide them to the victory, because it's not an easy match that they're going to be going up against later on against Team Secret, but against Action PH, I feel like it's an even playing field.
At least for me, and totally fine, no man. I mean, I've been muting myself multiple times because I'm a coffee boy for some reason.
My bad. Anyways, that's my bad.
That's totally fine, man. For Oasis Gaming, again, I think Dax mentioned it as well, that they took hiatus for quite some time and came back with a refreshed vigor. One of the things that I am kind of looking forward as well for this particular team is how well they can accommodate with the addition of Wild Oreo. Back in December 2021, when they were doing a lot of tournaments, it seems like he was sort of struggling, but now he's coming together nicely for the Oasis team. So looking forward to seeing how he can do with this roster.
It's a bit of homecoming, even facing off against his former team, Action PH, in the first matchup. So that's going to be interesting. But let's not forget, guys, that VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside with top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor. The ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. Come on, ASUS ROG really helping us out for quite a while already. Personally, I've been a fan of the products. Pretty much everything, my whole setup involves ASUS ROG, so I can attest to the beauty of that. Look at that! Even Nomad getting into the ROG action. But let's not forget, guys, that we have amazing broadcast in both English and Filipino, and we can give you the links there for where you want to catch us. For the English broadcast, twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH for Filipino broadcast. You go on over to Facebook, facebook.com/PPGLGG instead. And we don't have backups as well as streams on YouTube for both the English and Filipino broadcasts. You can find us as youtube.com/c/PPGLGG. And I've heard of reports that we even got featured in the official channels, that there's so many international viewers right now, especially on the YouTube side. So we really thank you to everyone who's been tuning on in for VCT in itself. Second day already. We have had so much fanfare, and coming into, well, today's matches, it's gonna be even hotter than before. But beyond that, looking into maybe a bit of redemption arc, perhaps. Guys, I'm checking out that second game, Southfield Esports versus Looking for Org, and Asteroid, really, is this the day for a reckoning or some retribution, perhaps, for some of those teams?
Wow, that's I think for Southfield, they seem to be a team that does struggle on group stages but perform when they need to during the playoffs, but they can't really do that right now since we are on the double round robin. For Looking for Org, it's kind of the same thing, but questions will be answered later on, I believe. So yeah, well, there you go, have it, guys. Thing is, though, they're still in the running even though they lost yesterday, because they have a different kind of format for this week, and let's check out how it runs. There you go, guys. We just saw the format in itself. 6 teams will go to the playoffs. 8 teams right now, so the bottom 2 will be eliminated. And immediately you can see already those standings. And the most interesting part, you got Naus and Zeal at the very tippy top with a perfect run so far. And Asrai, any thoughts about the results yesterday? Because it really feels like there were a bit of surprises in on how some of these matches did go. Man, I briefly recapped on that, but there was so much information I feel to unravel here, to unpack here. Yesterday, again, with the Zeal versus Southfield Esports, it really did show that Zeal still has the deal to be able to go against the top dogs here. Again, there was a lot of, let's say, comments going around the web space talking about how maybe they're struggling right now, not the form that they were seen previously, but it's not that. They are looking so good with Senior Carl as well as Fire Sage, and coming back to forward with their aggressive stances, similar I think to what Action PH has been doing with Emin and Georgie, but also the addition of Beats as he plays these newer agents with that chamber on split really was something to behold. So with that particular team, again, much to look forward to. On the other hand as well, I guess didn't really brush up too much on LFO, Shouty and Exotic. A lot of teams with new additions. Shouty and Exotic, good at the start, but they need to do something about how they deal with the pressure once the enemy team starts to get steam. How do they develop that? How do they answer that? That is, I think, a big question for the LFO to kind of answer.
Well, I would answer that with the ASUS Esports showing up for the entirety of the day yesterday. Yeah, these two teams were full of experience, like the veteran team and whatnot, but ASUS just came out on top. Looking for Org looked like they were still looking for answers on how to respond to ASUS Esports as we look at the schedule for today, Dax.
Yeah, and you can see it here. We start things off with Oasis Gaming versus Action PH. South Built Esports facing off against Looking for Org. And finally, the debut of Team Secret back on the local stage versus Oasis Gaming yet again. And I have to ask you, fine gentlemen, which matchup you're looking forward to? Nomad, who are you really excited for today?
I'm excited for Team Secret versus Oasis. I mean, aside from what I said earlier on that Oasis is going to be pulling a double shift today, I'm looking forward to see how Team Secret have adjusted after the champions, because they've got a new pickup onto Jeremy. They have a new coaching staff as well. I'm wondering how good their performance is going to be and how well Oasis Gaming is going to be keeping up with Team Secret's I wouldn't say dominance just yet, but their steamroll of a train, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess promise is a good word to showcase there. I am also looking forward to seeing how Team Secret adjusts, because I believe that they're not playing together physically in like a house or gaming house or something. They are playing in their specific like locations and stuff, so that could be a detriment to them. Last time it wasn't the case, so this time that might be a merit to them, but still, of course, a very, very aggressive and scary team to deal with. The matchup that I'm looking forward to the most here actually has to be any Oasis Gaming match, because there is a lot, again, of promise to this team. They were the one team that we saw last year that had, I think, the first team that started to play very methodical and strat heavy, as we saw. I remember there was a match on Split where Marky was just doing some set plays as he was playing with Jet, dashing in while the rest of his team was setting up for him with certain abilities, and it worked fantastically well. So can we see that next level for Oasis with the help of Fluffy as their coach?
I mean, they were liking the breach already earlier on than anyone else in VCTPH, but guys, we're getting ready for Oasis Gaming versus Action PH. So we'll go on a quick break. Dax here with Asarai and Nomad yet again, and we'll be right back in just a bit.
Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the hurt frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Give lifting our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst, there's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. Some other lands, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth to rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, blend.
Welcome back, guys, here to VCT Challengers PH 2022 second day, first series. Zaps here, joined by Asrai and Nomad yet again. But first things first, guys, we are going to be kicking things off with Oasis Gaming versus Action PH. Any initial thoughts? Because it does feel like this series has a lot of heat riding behind it, because these two teams, Asrai, have been absolutely on fire for the past few weeks or even few months.
Yeah, again, I did say my piece already about Oasis, that it seems like they are integrating a lot of new things to their roster. It seemingly has proven to be working because they have I believe that was dubbed as the perfect run during the open qualifiers for VCT Stage 1. So with that being said, that just means that they're doing something right. They are making adjustments that are proving to be good, and possibly with the new addition again of Wild Oreo, who has played with Akshat PH, who has played with a lot of previous teams then, and he has had a lot of success as well, being as that duelist, and specifically a raised duelist. That could be something that Oasis has been optimizing and utilizing quite well.
Yeah, the adjustments at Oasis should come into play here, because if we're going to be looking at the previous match histories of both of these teams, it's relatively even. Like, they've had 4 wins against their past 4 matches, and I'm looking forward to see if this is actually going to be a close fight. That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, we already talked about Oasis Gaming. Let's check out who's going to be playing for the squad. Well, here we have it. Oasis Gaming, a roller coaster ride of performances. Let's remember the highs of last year, making it to SCA, suddenly disappearing a bit of a break, but they have returned here in 2022 and looking absolutely revamped as well on the roster. You guys mentioned that Wild Oreo, the addition, but the biggest thing is Courtesy does step on out for a little bit in terms of that starting five. You got Coco, who can go for the shot call. Envy, absolutely incredible for himself. You got Marky there as well, and of course that coaching staff in behind, plus Ripper, who does play those mean smokes. That's why this Oasis Gaming roster, they're feeling the hot streak after the year started. And what gives about Oasis Gaming right now?
I feel like Oasis again has. I keep mentioning it already, but now we can finally deep dive into it. Oasis Gaming has optimized. I feel like their new particular roster, whether it's the addition of Wild Oreo or just kind of setting the existing players into comfortable roles. It has worked, and what I mean by this is that previously last year, late last year, December, they had, I think, a kind of trial session that they fought against, these top teams, Southville, Bren, I believe they've also fought, where they've actually initially put Envy, who we all know is a fantastic flex player and Soba player, on a Reyna. Didn't really do too well because I think they were still trying to figure out where Wild Oreo falls into place. And then once they adjusted, they brought Envy back to his Soba. Wild Oreo started doing better again on that raise. He was accompanied by, I believe, Marky as well, who has been shifting between initiator, healer, and duelist. It has worked out pretty well for Oasis here. So they're it's seemingly all the pieces that they're kind of tetrising together as it falls down is actually working as of the moment. And with that being said, there is a lot of things to definitely be excited for the Oasis team. And here's another thing, kind of a weird coincidence, maybe even the map pool that they have as of the recent matches that they played, but it seems like all of the matches that they played always have had a healer, whether it's a Sky or a Sage. Maybe that's just the Oasis style of playing slow, a little bit more control. They find for engagements, they hold back a little bit. If they take damage, they heal up, and then now they can control the tempo of the game. That could be something as well, or maybe just a natural evolution of how they've been playing the matches, but or at least maybe something to just keep in mind when you're watching the match for later on.
Yeah, and to add to that, the experimentality, the experiments that Oasis has been doing in the off season, where they got tricks, they let go of Mark, they let go of tricks, Kigadores for the past year, just to eventually get the form that they have right now, is something really commendable, because not a lot of teams are really willing to just experiment with their player base, have trial players to play to see which fits which. And just by the way that they got Fluffy in his current role as a coach, he's definitely bringing out the best of his players right now in their current roles. And I do honestly believe that Wild Oreo in his current spot right now would actually shine for Oasis Gaming.
I mean, the configuration of Oasis Gaming has been working out so far. Will it continue here in the group stage? Because we have to check out their opponents, Action PH. There we have it, Action PH. Yesterday, such a grueling matchup for them versus Bren Esports, but they willed themselves to victory in the last two maps. The streak, something to watch out for RUM and Georgie Modsky, as well as Sir Odetio or Tesseract from way before. And no man, really, this Action PH roster, when they get hot, they're super hot fire. They just keep winning if you give them the chance. And I feel like that's how they close out the last two games in their matchup against Bren Esports yesterday.
Yeah, we were hyping up the Georgie Emin versus the Savi and EJ duos, but it's a three-headed machine here, just like what Raph mentioned yesterday. The rest of the Action PH roster were just on fire. I mean, Bren Esports was calculated during the first part, but they ran out of gas quite easily. And as soon as Bren Esports ran out of gas, Action PH just injected nitrous in their systems and just went for the win. It wasn't an easy win, so to speak. The last game still went, I would honestly say that it could have went overtime if Bren Esports had a little bit more in their gas. But if Action PH just continues on with this, even more so for Georgie and Emin and Modsky, everything else is just gonna fall into place for them.
That's actually a really good way to describe how Akshan have been playing. Yesterday on their first game on Haven, it seems like Tesseract was the one that stepped up to the plate, although he did fell short as Sir Dedethio, excuse me, or Tesseract, I believe played the Sova. Then he had about 23 kills, if I'm not mistaken, on yesterday's matches. But Eman and Georgie were very, very slow to that pace. I think the specifics of how they were able to flip the switch, turn the tide, as so to speak, is they started matching up or even just overwhelming the tempo of Bren. You saw, I think specifically on Icebox, there was a play from Bren there where they wanted to do like a Viper wish to Orange onto Kitchen, and then Akshan just said, screw it, let's just keep pushing them, use Eman and Georgie to full extent, and it worked out fantastically well because it seems like Georgie was already on point, Eman was on fire as well, and when these guys have all of their cylinders unlocked, you can really see Akshan just kind of mesh together as an entire team, and it worked out so fantastically well. We'll see how, again, Oasis deals with this dynamic duo.
I mean, they drove through the path to victory, especially in those second halves on Icebox and Ascent. And speaking of maps, let's check out the Vita because the battlefield gonna be absolutely important for our two teams. And looking immediately, we have Haven, we have Ascent, and we have one more to saw. There's a map right in front of you guys.
It's Icebox.
It's Icebox. There you go. I can squint a little bit, and we can find out the order here. And there you have it. Haven picked up by Oasis. Ascent going to Action PH, and Icebox gonna be the default there later on. And that's right, thoughts about these map picks right now, because we saw yesterday kind of how slow Action PH was able to pick up on Haven in the first place.
Yeah, I think it is a stifling defense of teams and the power, I think, of Astra specifically on Haven that really stumps a lot of these attacking sided teams, especially with Akshan PH. So it really is a smart decision from Oasis here to pick up Haven at the very start. As I mentioned also yesterday, that we are going to be seeing some of these older maps get into the rotation of maps that we will be seeing in play because of Breeze Fracture always getting the ban hammer, so to speak. So it's a really good start for Oasis here. They're playing the game as soon as the drafting phase starts. So I really like this setup with that Haven pick. Ascend and Icebox, I'm pretty much 50-50 with this one, but Haven really is a good pick for Oasis.
Yeah, I would agree with you on the Icebox pick because honestly, these three maps, I'm expecting this to be picked up because these are their best maps, like all together as those two different teams. The Icebox map, if we ever go to game 3, which is highly likely, is a 50-50, and I have to agree with you there, Asarai. It's still up in the air if Oasis can close it out or if Action PH would get this. But with regards to the respective map picks, like in Haven and Ascent, I feel like the team that picked it is the team that's going to carry it away.
No, I completely agree with you guys. I do want to double down on that Icebox map there at the very end. For the side of Action PH, you have that package deal of Georgie and Eman. They're already the Dreamfire duo, doing it yet again, the speed and how they can play it out. But as you guys mentioned, Haven, I feel like for Oasis, that's just their prompt to get off to a good start. Prevent Action PH from having any kind of initial momentum. It does feel like that's the kryptonite right now of Action PH. If they can't get off to a good start in the first half, they kind of flounder trying to get back to that road to recovery. And in the meantime, we saw how they played the set against Bren Esports. There was so that's dynamism and how they went for the push, went for the holds, and it was just an absolutely incredible affair from Action PH there. So already you can see the map pool in itself splitting us in the opinions. We're just trying to figure out in this potential 50-50 matchup who can actually get that victory. And I really want to see what they're gonna bring us here, because I have to ask you guys for your thoughts, your predictions for this matchup. I guess I'll start things off with my own prediction. For Oasis, they've always won my heart, and then we are seeing for them this is gonna be their first matchup. I feel like though the momentum of this year has just given them really that rise, and I'm gonna give it to Oasis 2-1.
Oh man, it's really hard because again, I'm a fan of both these teams. Eman as well as Wild Oreo are players that I very much look up to. But if I'm gonna be put on the pedestal here, I have to also go with Oasis, but 2-0. I feel like if they go to a game 3, Akshan PH will just take it away from their hands, so they need to stop it at the very start, especially when they've picked up a somewhat weaker map for Action PH, which is that first Haven pick.
I will say, forget your stats. We believe in magic. That's the Oasis way. So I'm gonna go 2-0 for Oasis here.
Wow, I was thinking, okay guys, we're split on this. No, it feels like it's just Oasis on the board. That perfect run that we saw in the open qualifier. Let's not forget that tagline. Keep the stats, they prefer the magic indeed, as Nomads had said. But this is going to be quite a magical journey. Do we get the Oasis style of play to get those victories? Or will Action PH punch the ticket for dominance yet again? Time for us to get into the game. Let's head on over to the casters for Oasis versus Action PH.
VCTPH! What's up mga ka-Optimum Pride? It's finally time para sa day number 2 ng matinding bakbakan dito sa VCTPH 2022. Ako nga pala, si Taylor, at kasama ko naman si Vil.
At kami ang The Mods.
Muling nagbabalik ang The Mods, mga kaibigan. PPGL, nag-comment na. Nag-comment na yung mga tropa natin, Vil. Si KD De La Cruz at saka si Tens Batumbaka. Pinoy na Pinoy. Itong dalawa, no? Alam na natin kung bakit may adobo stream na naganap. So, andito na lahat. Nandito na yung Sentinels. Nanonood na silang lahat dahil mainit yung first matchup natin ngayon, Vil.
Yes, and finally, makakapagsalita rin ako, pero
sorry na! Ngayon ko lang hinuto, man! Kasi isipin mo kahapon, di ba? Medyo Optimum Pride tayo eh. Kaya ngayong araw na to, okay na. Okay.
Feeling ko, ikaw na lang magkasmag-isa eh. Okay lang sa akin.
Iiwan mo ako?
Hindi, syempre hindi.
Yan.
Pero ito na! Makikita-kita ulit yung mga players natin dito sa gitna ng battlefield ng Haven. At kung napapansin nyo, Haven na talaga ang bagong mapa ng Pinoy. Kasi back then, it is Ascent. But now, lagi natin nakikita na first map is Haven. And nakita natin dito kung gaano explosive ang Action PH yesterday.
Totoo.
I mean, sa lahat ng teams, sa lahat ng teams kahapon, it's just Action PH sila yung pinaka-ma-action.
Literally nga, yung pangalan nga nila, Action PH eh. Ano pa ba yung ibang i-expect mo? Pero alam mo, Vil, yung matindi kahapon, halos lahat ng predictions ng panel, mali.
Yun nga, yes, that is true. Like, Action PH versus Bren Esports, sabi nila, Bren Esports mananalo. SBE versus Zills. Sabi nila, SBE mananalo, pero Zills 2-0. And yung first match din natin kahapon, yung iba, nagkamali, yung iba tumama, but still, may talagang nakikita natin dito na lahat ng players ngayon nakasali dito sa VCT Stage 1 ng Philippines, it's talaga nag-i-improve. Hindi na sila yung team kung ano sila last year. Nag-iiba yung meta. Dito sa Haven, pinakita ng mga teams na natin kahapon na it's just KO ang gagamitin nila, hindi yung Sky. Pero dito sa Action PH at Oasis Gaming, they're gonna use yung Sky. Well, we can say na pseudo duelist ngayon yung Sky for sure.
Yan si Eman may hawak niyan eh.
Yan naman talaga yung role din talaga ng Sky if ever. She's gonna blind, then probably she's the second duelist ng isang team. At umpisa pa lang ng match, ladies and gentlemen, magandang pangitain. Tekpos agad.
Tekpos agad? Mahirap yung mga ganito, men. Pero mga ganyan, maswerte yan. Hindi nag-OT kagaya nung mga matches ni Ray Ray. Diba? Pag mga maagang technical pause, nagpaplano lang yan mga yan. Pero gaya ng sabi mo, no, when it comes to decision pagdating sa mga agent selection na meron tayo, makakakita tayo on the side of Action PH. Napaka-importante ngayon, viable yung Astra. Halos lahat ng games na kinas natin from yesterday, talagang meta yung Astra ngayon. So, very important na meron kang magaling na Astra player sa team mo. Aside from that as well, si Eman yung may hawak ng Sky, si Zero Detio naman yung may hawak ng Sova. Dalawang information agent yung meron, or rather tatlo, kasi nandiyan din si Modski with the Cypher as well, and Georgie naman with the Jet, and marami. Maganda actually yung lineup ng Action PH dito. Mahirap pasukin yung defense.
Yes, that's true. Pero dito naman sa Oasis Gaming, breach dito kay Envy mga kaibigan. If ever lang talaga na sobrang pumasok lahat ng skills ni Breach dito, it's gonna be so hard for Action PH to defend or probably attack dun sa site na pwede nilang puntahan dito. And just like what you said, Astra, one of the top picks ng controller sa buong VCT ever since last year. Well, ganito lang naman yun eh. Why do you have to pick Omen? Why do you have to pick Brimstone? Why do you have to pick Viper? Nandiyan naman si Astra. Once again, Astra, ang meron siya is full map control. Kahit nasan siya mga kaibigan, kaya niyang galawin itong mga stars niya. Kaya niyang hatiin ng spike. Ay, ang spike? Ang side? Oh, sorry.
Masyado na siyang magaling pag nahati niya yung spike.
Oo nga. Kaya niyang hatiin ng isang site ang buong mapa. And sa mga hindi nakakalam, syempre baka may mga baguhan tayong players na nanonood ngayon. If ever lang, pag hinati niyo yung site, hindi maririnig nung nasa kabila yung nangyayari dun sa isang kabila pa.
Oh. Nakita rin natin kahapon kung paano ginamit yung mga Astra Divide Wall na yan. Kagaya nung time na kung natatandaan ko, isang Jet player is sinisilip niya. Lumalabas siya sa wall, tapos sabay balik. So parang ang nangyayari, instead na yung may Reyna tayo, tapos nagde-dismiss siya, this Astra Wall, nagawa nila ng paraan into creating something new. Yung creativity ng mga teams natin na meron tayo, lalabas sila to get a pick, tapos aatras lang sila ulit. Kasi nga, gaya ng sabi ni Vil, guys, hindi nga makakapasok yung mga bullet trails o yung mga bullet ng kalaban against that Astra Wall. Aside doon sa mga utilities ng ibang agents, no? So medyo hirap, 'di ba, labanan yung Astra Divide kung hindi ka sigurado kung saan ba yung mga kalaban on the other side. But this technical pause, inaayos lang nila basically yung kanilang mga setup right now. But looking at Oasis Gaming partner, matagal din nating inabangan. Ang tagal nag-aabang ng mga tao for Oasis Gaming dahil from last year's VCT, napakalakas ni Marky.
Oh, of course, man. I mean, si Marky, mga kaibigan, siya yung talagang naging game changer dito sa dun sa match nila, which is actually dito yun, partner. Dito yun sa Haven na 13-0 ng Oasis Gaming ang Alpha Esports Pro last year dito sa mapa na to. Hindi ko makakalimutan yun, I swear. And tayo rin ata nagcast din, partner. Correct me if I'm wrong, ha?
Dami na nating kinas, di ko na matandaan eh. Pero rock na ito, simula na. It's finally time for round 1, pistol round, to set things off para sa dalawang teams na meron tayo. Pero mabilisan lang. Just like the usual, Oasis Gaming playing it really quick. Going in B-side already. Kasama pang flash pero enough yan para kay Marky. Naghahanap pa siya ng ibang pwedeng mapatay. APH on the other hand, apat pa ang buhay dito. Dalawa na lang natitira. Mukhang hindi gumagana yung mabilisang push ng Oasis Gaming on B-side. But Coco, with this gun, he's trying to find another person. But Eman was able to secure the 2K. Mabilis. Mabilis na mabilis.
I mean, just like kung ano nangyari kahapon, Action PH, it's just, ang gawin nila is try to transfer yung momentum nila kahapon dito sa game na to, and knowing na hindi naglaro ang Oasis Gaming kahapon. So, napanood ng Oasis Gaming lahat ng capabilities ng Action PH right now. And for Action PH, itong game 1 na to, this is the time na talagang pwede silang magpakiramdaman muna. I-check nila kung ano bang kayang gawin ng Oasis Gaming, then after that, mag-adjust lang sila. They're gonna take it from there. That is the thing na gagawin din ng Oasis Gaming. Pakiramdaman moments. Kumbaga sa lab life, mga kaibigan, ligawan portion. Ito yung ligawan portion ng dalawang teams natin ngayon.
Ligawan, nangliligaw ng parehas eh. Ito, matindi. During the first round, nakita naman natin kung gaano kabilis. They are in a pause right now. So pag-usapan natin ulit yung first round, no? Remember, from yesterday match, APH, yung dala nila dito is aggressiveness from their side of the team. Now, Oasis Gaming, nilalabanan nila to with certain aggression as well on round number 1. Pero pistol round pa lang kasi yun eh. So, hindi natin matatansya kung ano ba yung pakiramdam ng Oasis Gaming ngayon. Now, we are on another technical pause. Magandang pangitain talaga.
Magandang pangitain to. Okay, umaga pa lang.
Umaga pa lang. Okay na yung yung game na mag-technical pause kesa yung caster.
Oo. Kasi pag kami nag-tech pause, may marinig naman kayong
ka-optimum drive na naman tayo yan. Pero ngayon okay na.
Umaga pa lang, alam mo yun?
Umaga pa lang eh.
Maaga pa lang, so mamaya as the time goes by. Mamaya mag-iingay na tayo dito. Pero hindi nga sa mga nanonood ngayon, big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Kanina pa ako nakikipagkulitan dyan sa comment section.
Yung mga viewers natin, hindi pa nagsisimula, nauuna pa sila sa caster mag-comment
Bilis alam mo yun? Wala pang live, nagko-comment na sila.
Sa PPGL page, no? Kahit wild trip yung pinapakita, minsan nagre-react din sila.
Isipin mo, wild trip yung pinapakita, hinahanap niyo ako doon? Ha?
Isipin nyo, cooldown yung episode, podcast, si Bill pa rin yung hinahanap nyo.
Ha? Ano ako? Ginawa? Ano ako? Si Baron?
Lahat na yun.
Diba? Tama, Baron.
Tama. May dragon din doon.
Muntik ko na sabihin Lord. Pero ibang bang-bang yun.
Ito yung tunay na bang-bang.
Ito ang tunay na bang-bang.
Speaking of tunay na bang-bang, Spikes didn't connect. Nakabili sila dito ng mga kanilang Marshall sa VIL.
Marshall sa talaga muna. Just trying to maximize the ability na meron sila. But Eman, FPS with an explosive 4K! Ghost lang, sapat na ang sabi ni Eman. Ano Spectre, anong Marshall? Ghost lang to the head, one tap. Whoopsie!
Matik! Isang mabilisang headshot lang para sa lahat. Aside from that, may mga Marshall din sila kaya napakabilis. Georgie, nakakuha siya nung unang kill and unang pick-off dito. Once na lumabas si Emma, nakaharang din yung smoke ng Jet. So ang ganda ng pagkakasetup ng APH dito. But on the other side, when it comes to Oasis Gaming, nasindak sila actually ng Action PH. So nagkakasindakan lang yung dalawang teams na meron tayo dito. With a 2-0, this is now a buy round para sa Oasis Gaming. When it looks like this is gonna be a slow round for them. Kung ano yung nakita natin kanina, Vil, na gano'ng kabilis, maybe this time around, iibahin na.
Yeah, for sure. Pero yung problema dito is just Oasis Gaming. They have all the firepower already and they have all this advantage. So all they gotta do is just capitalize everything na meron sila. Pero nga si Modsky tsaka si Zero Death na nakapatingin ang dalawang players dito ng Oasis Gaming. Pushing into a 4VT situation right now. Ripper! Going inside already, and 3 players of Oasis Gaming is here in A on paano ang gagawin ng APH dito on how can they retake a site though. Zero Death feel they know it already kung nasan si Sova. So for sure, they're gonna check this corner and at the same time, they need to check kung sino ba yung meron ba tao sa A or whatnot. Zero Death, they're trying to push it slowly. Though, sa labas ng Repolyo. Pero Zero Death, with a 3. Kasabay ng chop-chop ni Astra, mga kaibigan. 3-0 Action PH doing the job really good. At kung napapansin natin kanina, APH ang gamit lang nila Spectres and syempre yung Marshall. Pero Oasis Gaming, they have all the Vandals na meron siya. They have all the money in the world. Pero it just APH sila pa rin yung nananalo doon, pushing it. So Oasis Gaming na makapag-eco na naman and they're gonna settle it with that Sheriff na hawak nila and let's see if kaya bang i-thrifty ng OWAS ang APAC.
Para mong inalay lahat ng Vandal na binili nyo on the other round. But this is another reset mula sa Oasis Gaming. This is an eco round for them and an advantage for APH. Kaya naman they're really aggressive, very confident in pushing on to the side of Oasis. Hindi sila makalabas dito kahit man lang sa base. Ripper on the other hand was able to take one shot, make it another one. Isa na lang ang natitira and Ripper goes down in the hands of Georgie. Alam nila kung saan sila pupwesto, alam nila kung saan sila pupush, at alam nila kung paano gamitin yung advantage ng isang eco round. Itong confidence na to, mahirap to dahil Bill, yung momentum nasa side talaga ng APH kahit sa buy round ng Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. Alam mo yung matik naman syempre. They have the advantage. Kung napapansin natin yun, si Eman, 9-0-2. Hindi mamatay-matay para yung pagmamahal mo sa kanya. Partner. Pero siya may iba na. Ow!
Wait sa'yo.
Sorry.
Wala namang ganon, sir.
Sorry.
Bullying, nagbabalik sa laro.
Are you?
Oh
my God! Are you inside that smoke? Wala silang idea, mga kaibigan. Yung si Aryu, inulit na naman niya kung anong ginawa niya kagabi.
man.
remaining.
Talagang na caught off guard sila. Kung ano yung nangyari doon, RU was able to secure the triple kill dahil lang sa isang smoke ng Astra. Ganon ka-importante yung pagsindak ng mga players natin from APH. And just like that, unti-unti, bumagsak yung ibang members ng Oasis Gaming dito. Now it's all up to Coco. Wala siyang turret, 5 seconds pa bago niya ma-set up to. But this would definitely help him out kapag may nag-peak. On the other hand, meron pa siyang nano swarm dito but nothing else. The spike is right in the middle, smack in the middle of C-Long at nag-aantay lang talaga lahat ng players dito ng APH patiently waiting and they get it yet again, Bill.
Eman FPS, 10 kills. Not any deaths at all. And for the side of APH, yun nga, yun yung pwede sabihin yun yung hindi napanood ng Oasis Gaming na ginawa ng APH kahapon mga kaibigan. That is the same thing. Same position kung nasan si RU kagabi, kahapon. Same thing. Same placement.
Deja vu, man. Deja vu.
So ito kung ilan yung napatay ni Aryo kahapon, yun din
Ganun
napatay
din.
nila ngayon. Ganun din pareho. At walang pera, Oasis Gaming right now. Pero nga lang buka-buka-push na ata yung mga iba players sa Oasis Gaming. Pero 0-1-1. Pero meron pa kami sa Sino, meron pa sa copy. But that is a swing coming in from that jump. But Envy with a headshot all the jogging right now. But Envy, let's see if ay mga kaya nyo para sabi nga ni Aryo tsaka ni Eman, hindi. Eman, ano ba?
Ayaw magpapigil ni Eman dito. On the other... Man, 12-0 na siya. Agad-agad. Just like that, literally, yung panel mas matagal pa kesa dun sa nangyari sa game, no? 6-0 na yung score natin, mga kaibigan. On the other hand, when it comes to analysis pagdating dun sa nangyari sa round, nakita natin yung movements ng APH. When you actually check the minimap, lahat sila during the first few seconds, actually, isa lang yung naiwan na nagbabantay or nandoon sa city site, no? So lahat sila nasa sina. Once na nag-pop yung flash nung Sky, alam nila na parang matik dito pupunta yung players ng Oasis Gaming and exactly like that, nabasa nila na parang libro ang Oasis ngayon. Kailangan nila maghanap ng paraan paano sila makakapasok dito, Vil.
Yun nga Ito ulitin ko ulit sinabi ko kahapon, which is si Modesky, nag-usap kami na ito kasi long time friend ko na ito all the way nung mga 2012 nung college pa lang siya sa Ateneo. Matagal namin magkasama nito.
Grade school ka pa lang nun, Bill.
Oo, grade school pa lang ako, tapos siya college na. Tapos, ang sabi sa akin ni Modesky is, bro, I think I have a crack team right now. At yung mga matches na pinapakita nila sa amin is totoo nga. Georgie, trying to be aggressive all the way dun sa spawn na nung kalaban nila. And yun nga yung maganda, di ba? Sobrang aggressive ng APH at hindi talaga makakuha ng sagot ang Oasis Gaming right now kung paano ba sila makakapasok sa side. Kasi mas nauuna pa sila eh. Mas nag-a-advance pa ang defender kaya sa attacker.
Isipin mo, si Georgie doon, 3 yung utilities na sinalo niya, pero hindi pa rin siya napatay. At the same time, when it looks like pagdating dun sa Trailblazer na nakuha ni Georgie kanina, yun yung napatay niya instead of the enemy, basically. At the same time, Oasis Gaming, gaya nga ng sabi namin ni Bill, hindi sila makahanap ng pwesto dito o kung plano nila kung paano sila makakapasok. But this is the gravity well. May kasama rin aftershock. Ito na rin yung ultimate. Si Georgie, pinatay na ng golpe. Sabi ni Bari, oh my God! Sabi ni Ronaldinho! My God! Partida!
Para mamatay naman kayo mga kaibigan, itabi niyo ako na! Diyos ko, hindi ko alam! Hindi ko yung laban man, 6v5! 6v5 yung labanan! Pati si Zero Death yung pinatay yung dalawang kakampi niya!
Traidor,
Sorry
man.
akin!
Sorry akin! Nag-chat na yan! Nag-chat na yan! Sorry akin! Sorry akin!
Zero Death yung saan ka pa talaga? APH Oasis Gaming, okay na sana yung isa eh! Pero ba't dinalawa mo pa?
Partida nga mo. Partida daw sa dito ng APH. Pero that was a big mistake on the hands of APH. What a miscom from their side. And that, mali mo, may momentum shift dito, Vil.
Oo! Diyos ko po! Grabing mistake yun! Wrong mistake ang tawag
Wrong mistake ang tawag doon. Wrong mistake. Wrong
Hindi,
mistake.
okay lang yun. Tapos na yun naman, tapos na yun.
Pass is pass.
Pass is pass. So kailangan natin mag-move on. Siya nga nakapag-move on, ikaw nga hindi pa. Pero Georgie, ladies and gentlemen, with a kill on to Coco right now. Pero Marky trying to pull. And dito sa may ace. Pero Marky, with a kill on to one. Trying to go with a long shot. With a kill again, trying to go with a time one. Marky, Diyos ko po, lipad. Para, G!
paro-paro G ang sagot dito ni Marky. Pero it seems like they're getting back on their feet. Oasis Gaming. Motski on the other hand, nag-aantay lang dito sa may A-Link dahil merong nag-aantay din sa kanya on to side. This is the Monster and also on main. Pero may Hell din na nag-aabang. Indy was able to take on the kill and Aryu is left alone on Heaven. Naghahanap siya na pwede pang mapatay dito. Nagkaspata na yung dalawang Astra and Oasis Gaming takes this round, especially with the help of Marky. The entry is just perfect. Oasis Gaming, I think nakahanap na sila ng opening dito. And I think the confidence is showing right now. Ito na yung panahon. Ito na yung time. It's time.
I mean, for Oasis Gaming this round, it's just Marky. Marky is doing it. Pero kanina, yung first na point nila with the help of Zero Detio.
Assist yun, men. Assist.
Oh, assist, diba?
Assist yun. Ito ata yun eh. Ito ba yun? Ayun. Si Zero Detio, men. Si Monsky, napatay niya. Pati yung isa, napatay niya na rin. Walang kalaban na namatay.
Nag-call chat nga siya, sabi na got you.
Got you, man. Got you, fam.
Got you. Itabi niyo ako na. Sige, ako na lang yung papatay. Ako na bahala.
Hindi pero delikado to for APH actually dahil doon sa mistake na nangyari from the first round na nakuha ng Oasis, nakikita natin may maliit na miscommunication on the side of APH. This is probably why they're calling a timeout right now. Kailangan nila pag-usapan kung ano yung nangyayari because that shouldn't happen at all. And the thing is, once na nangyari yun, nakita natin on the second round, napansin ng Oasis na nagkakamali yung APH. I think we can capitalize on that. And exactly ganun yung ginawa. Aside from Marky taking the first 3 frags, nabasa ng Oasis kung saan sila usually pumupwesto. So APH right now, nakikita mo ba yung minimap natin, Will? 4-man stack or 3-man stack on A?
Yeah, 3-man stack lang para lang at least madaling mag-rotate yung nasa B. But Georgie! Hinampas ng Bladestorm sa mukha si Marky!
Medyo masakit. The Trailblazer goes out. Walang, or may makikita siyang tatlo. Alam na nila na nandito. Zero Detio was able to kill one but was punished immediately. And naman, meron pang may blind dito. Yung Repolyo lumabas na rin but it's not gonna be enough. Nakakuha sila ng isang kill doon. Wala man lang kahit isang trade-off bill. 3v3 situation.
Yeah, pero okay lang yan kasi sa mid naman meron namang mga Cypher chaps if ever, but sa C, it's just RU waiting patient. At kung napapansin nyo, ito yung maganda sa mga teams na nakita natin ngayon. Walang nag-overextend, walang nag-overrotate. Just wait for the spike na ma-plant. Then after that, doon na tayo masimal. Pero ang ginagawa dito ng players ng Oasis Gaming is finifake yung star dito sa A. Finake nila yung star dito sa A. Finake ni Ripper yung mga stars niya sa Heaven. So nasa isip na yun ng Oasis, ng action team is nasa ipa. Pero yun nga, that is the players of APH mga kaibigan trying to rotate here on C. 2v3 situation. It's all up to Eman and Monsky kung paano ito makukuha. Monsky, okay lang yan. It's just the cyber cage na hindi ko meron sa kanya, pero yung alam, Wild Oreo all the way from Garage. It's just sobrang talino ng ginawa ni Ripper doon, faking the Astra Stars.
The thing is, pagdating kasi sa Astra, pwede mong ilapag yung stars, then pwede mo lang siyang pulutin. So meron kang fake smoke or kunwari pop smoke na pwedeng gawin, no? So with that, it helped them completely to open up side or to open C side dahil isa lang actually yung nag-aabang doon, which is the Astra as well. On the other hand, alam natin on the side of APH kanina nakita ko na nag-blinding light din dito si Eman. Wala siyang naspatan. At the same time, dapat na-realize na sana na walang tao dito. Men, feeling ko magsisito. Kaso nga lang, wala na silang oras para alamin kung nasaan yung ibang members ng Oasis Gaming dahil nga wala ng tao sa site, wala ng info dahil hindi na-hold ni RU yung site na yon. But still, Oasis Gaming, they're coming back stronger right now. They're finally finding yung opening na hinahanap nila kanina pa during the first few rounds.
6-3, at least nakuha na ng Oasis Gaming, like what you've said, yung momentum na talagang gusto nila makuha. And if ever matalo ang APH dito is mapupush sila na mag-save next round. And for the side of Georgie, just actually waiting for that operator, or kung hindi man operator, probably a Vandal or a Phantom para lang at least makapag-entry siya bigla. Kasi sino ang mag-entry dito sa APH tsaka dito sa sa Oasis Gaming. It's just that Jet lang din talaga ang pwedeng pumasok bigla-biglaan, and yung mga Sky, sila yung pwedeng kumuha nung operator if ever. But Oasis Gaming, the momentum na nakuha nila simula nung nagkaroon ng mistake
Na Among Us eh.
Oo nga, men.
Nag-vent
Na
si,
Among Us, men.
Zero Death You eh.
Oo. Wala eh. Sorry na lang talaga masasabi niya. Simula nung mistake na yun, they capitalized that mistake of Zero Death You. Then after that, tuloy-tuloy na yung pagkapanalo ng Oasis Gaming. Oasis Gaming is just actually waiting for one small mistake. Then after
Wrong
that,
mistake,
oh, isang wrong mistake lang talaga. Then simula nun, wala. Tuloy-tuloy niya ang ginagawa ng Oasis Gaming to, and for Action PH, ano yung kailangan nilang gawin para ma-stop din yung momentum ng Oasis Gaming. At saka yung sa last round, yung fake ng stars, they really thought si Eman at saka si Modski, akala talaga nila mag-A because of the pag-fake ng star dun sa may A. Pero yun nga lang, they have no idea at all na sa C sila pupunta. Kasi pag ganun, kasi pwede mo na i-push eh. Kasi yung oras din syempre yung kailangan mo i-consider eh. Pero si RU, kung napapansin nyo, hindi pa rin talaga umaalis doon. Kasi nasa isip niya, what if nandito? What if fake yun?
Nandun.
Nandun. Diba?
Surprise!
Pero namatay siya eh. Which is okay lang. Which is okay lang. Kasi at least, nagkaroon ng information ang Action PH.
Kahit pa paano. But if sa tingin mo, Vil, feeling ko din, kapag na-hold ni RU yung site ng kahit isang kill, sa tingin ko, kayang-kaya i-retake sana ng APH yung site na yun. Kaso nga lang hindi nangyari dahil nasaktuhan na nagsiset up si RU ng mabilis during that time. And gaya ng sabi mo, na-capitalize ng Oasis yun. And now, moving forward, it seems like nahanap nila kung saan sila dapat pumuwesto. Nababasa na nila. Georgie always goes on A main. Lagi niyang ina-aggressive to. Alam nila na kailangan nilang bantayan yung kanilang likuran, no? Yung kanilang flank. But at the same time, may turret naman na nag-aabang. RU on the other hand, nakapatay na siya on Garage with the help of the smoke. Makakatakas siya on Long C. Pero paatras-atras lang siya dito. Ginagamit niya lang yung smoke na yan para makaharang or para makalabas siya. This is now the lockdown being placed from the Killjoy. Eman was able to take one kill. Napatay niya rin yung lockdown. On the other hand, Moltski secures the kill on Marky. 3v2 situation ngayon. Bill, and hirap to.
Sobrang hirap na pinamalang Wild Order trying to clutch this round. 1v2 situation, 1 HP being tagged by the Recon Bolt, but Zero Death completing that kill. Sobrang dami nangyari dito sa may silong, mga kaibigan. I mean, yung silong na napaka-crucial yun eh. Sobrang tagal nila dun sa silong, and from that moment, nakapag-rotate na rin, nakapag-react na rin agad ang APH dito, knowing yung mga skills nila, eh, sobrang viable sa ganong klaseng retake. They have the Sova, they have... Kung napapansin mga partner, they have the Sova, they have the Cypher, they have the Sky. Solid retake talaga ang nasa isip ng Action PH. And if ever magre-retake sila, kailangan sabay-sabay. Hindi lang isa-isa. Hindi naman to audition.
Hindi to Valorant Got Talent, sabi nga natin, no? At the other hand, ang ganda ng hold ni Aryu doon kanina. On this side, itong match na to, itong round na to, mukhang si Aryu na naman ang nag-hold. Muntik pa siyang makatakas, but Marky was able to secure the refrag on that. Alam na nila na nasa garage yung ibang players dito ng Oasis Gaming. And nakakita pa ng isa si Georgie. Medyo busy sila na nagtitingin sa mid, but control is on Marky. As he goes in garage, he gets a kill. Tamang game sense lang para sa kanya. Georgie goes down. Zero Death Yo was able to be punished as well. Dalawa na lang ulit ang natitira para sa APH. Kung kanina kaya nilang gawin, this time around, kaya ba ulit? 4 na players ng Oasis Gaming ang gumagapang papuntang A-side. Pero may nag-aantay dito. If Eman can hold this perfectly, maaaring makuha pa ng APH.
Oh my God!
2K. Meron pa siyang blinding light na mga trust lang. Sabay labas ng Repolyo when it's time. Give it a 2K. Oh my God! APH! Bill, nakuha pa nila yung round.
Dalawa kay Edman, dalawa kay Modski. Perfect execution dito sa side ng Action PH, and it's just really proves na kahit dalawa na lang dito ang APH, kaya-kaya pa rin talaga nila i-retake. Ano kung mapansin mo dalawa dito sa short, dalawa din sa may long, isa lang sila.
At saka if ever lang din talaga, ganun lang yun eh. Yung napatay sa sewers,
Worst meant to
sewers, kayang-kayang i-trade off at kaya-kayang i-crossfire ng dalawang players ito ng APH, pero ito na ang pagbangon ng api, ang pagbangon ng Hunter's Fury. Pero wala napatay dito.
Pero may nakagat. Yan ang tanong, tutuluyan ba nila, no? Hindi na nila tutuloy dahil makaka-atras dito. Actually, kanina wala pa palang ultimate si Emma, naglabas lang siya ng heal, no? But on the other hand, moving forward, napakabilis or napaka-action pack nung rounds natin na hindi mo na talaga ma-analyze ng sobra yung nangyari from the previous dahil meron na namang nangyayari on the next round.
Alam mo yun? Maraming nangyayari, man. Oh, wow! What a huge flick, kaibigan! But Wario, Diyos ko po! Sinampal ng repolyo sa mukha si Emma FPS, but still that they would kill onto it. But Marky with a huge blade storm again and again. 2v4. Ryu and Modski, can they do the same thing that Emma and Modski did a while ago? Can they retake this 2v4? It's gonna be so hard. Pero wala silang magagawa di gawin to. Pero nga lang, the world has been divided already. Modski with a kill. And now, malalaman mo ako nasa mga players. Pero Diyos ko po! Nasa isihan! Salisigang ang nangyari dito sa mga players nito, but Coco will end the misery of Oreo right now. Sobrang sabay na sabay yung nangyari. With that ultimate of Modski, biglang sinalisihan ni Reaper.
Salisigang ang labanan dito, men. Oasis Gaming, kapag nakukuha nila off guard itong APH, minsan talaga nagkakandugulo-gulo. If you actually look, yung systemized ng systematic way of doing the retakes and pagdating dun sa mga entry frag din ng APH, or hindi entry frag pero dun sa paglaban nila sa mga certain engagements, makikita mo minsan talaga nagkakamali, and minsan nakadepende lang talaga kung gaano kalakas yung tutok ng isang player, no? Paunahan na lang talaga dahil sa mga dry peaks na meron. But with the Astra Divide, natulungan na naman sila niyan. Oasis Gaming now on 4th, no? 8-4 yung score natin. Maganda pangitain to para sa kanila, and hindi ganon kahirap para habulin pa.
Yeah.
Bilis, plant agad.
Pero ito, plant agad mga kaibigan, pero hindi natamaan na
Walang tumama, maliban sa aftershock.
Hindi natamaan si Georgie nung Gravity Well, but it's fine. 8-4. 5-man retake. Wala pa rin nagkakabawasan sa mga players ng APH and Oasis Gaming. Marky trying to flank this area, trying to catch someone off guard, but yung guys Oreo and Modski will take down 2 already. 5v3. Wild Oreo with a huge 2k, but Modski will end this round 9-4. Man, sobrang bilis lang nangyayari dito. Promise. After ng replay, hindi nga tayo nakakapag-replay ng maayos kasi
meron na naman nangyayari.
Grabe yung Valorant, men. Simula pa lang. Barila na.
Oo, men eh. Nakakagulat talaga. Magugulat ka talaga. Hindi, pero kanina, yung fault line tumama kahit papano, pero malaking tulong sana kung yung gravity well tumama rin as well, pero hindi nangyari yon. And on the other hand, APH was able to secure the pistol round on the second half. Alam natin yung importance nito dahil yung momentum makukuha mo, makakabili ka ng kanilang mga Spectres. Pero alam natin yung capability ng Oasis Gaming makakuha ng mga one-shot kills from their sheriffs as well. Modski on the other hand, nag-aabang siya dito, mukhang nagiging aggressive yung Oasis Gaming. Gusto nilang labanan at pasukin yung players ng APH, pero kalmado lang sila dito. Even with the aggression that they show a while ago, hindi nila pinapakita dito yan dahil they are playing it safe completely. And just like that, 4 na players pa ang buhay sa APH, and the bonus round just continues for them.
Oasis Gaming, magagawa ba nila ulit yung ginawa nila kanina for APH na kahit hindi sila naka-Vandal, hindi sila naka-Phantom or whatnot, it's just the SMGs na gamit nila is mananalo? Let's see. Pero yun nga lang, mahirap to, partner. Kasi APH, sila yung papasok sa site. Oasis Gaming, if ever lalaban sila, kailangan malayuan. They really need the distance. Kasi if ever nakalapit itong mga players na to sa mga players ng Oasis Gaming, delikado. Kasi naka-specter itong mga to. Pero pag malayuan, Oasis Gaming na to for sure. Are you? Plant the spike already. After Chow not gonna connect onto these players. So gonna get Georgie with a 2K already. Invian Marky just doing the top John onto the players of APH. Reverse his situation right now. And kung napapansin natin si Marky at si Coco dito is just trying to diffuse the spike. But it's a Marky and River dito Marky. Nasaan si Marky all the way here from B. 1v3. Pero pinipitik na Marky dito. Marky with a kill with that dash though. 1v2. One from the left. One from the left. Somebody got a boss. Keep trying to kill all as well. But Marky, Diyos ko po, napakabilis na mangyayari. Miski kami hindi na namin naiintindihan. Miski kami hindi na namin kung sino sasabihin namin. Diyos ko po. Ano ba?
Ang ng plano ni Marky doon eh. Actually, ginagamit niya na yung smoke niya. Ginamit niya yung unang smoke niya para i-bait yung ibang utilities kagaya ng Gravity Well. Tapos tinap niya yung spike just to fake things out. And in that sense, nakakuha siya ng isang kill, nakakuha siya ng repositioning, and then nakakuha siya ng isang kill. Once na nilapag na naman niya yung smoke kanina, doon na naman siya nag-repossession and nagamit niya yun as bait. Kaso nga lang, hindi enough. Actually, kapag nakuha niya yung last kill, kaya pang makaabot ata para ma-defuse yung spike eh. Pero hindi gumana yung pag-spike ko na yan ngayon. Another round para sa kanila. Marky with the Marshall was able to secure a kill on Georgie. Malaking bagay dahil napatay niya na yung duelist, yung entry fragger ng APH dito. Going for another one. He gets another. Nag-reset na naman yung kanyang Blade Storm on the last knife itself. 5v3 situation. Hindi makagalaw ang APH. Kailangan nilang pumlano kung saan sila pupunta. At kailangan nilang ma-shutdown si Marky dito. And that is exactly what happened. Eman was able to secure that kill pero nakagat ng Trailblazer. Naglabas din ng kanyang sariling Trailblazer. Naghahanap ng pwedeng patayin pero walang nasa kahit saan. Modski gumagapang na rin.
Wala silang information dito mga kaibigan. Pero ano, or you will get one. Ripper is now Jet Astra versus Astra. And pwede na makapasok dito yung APH because wala na rin talagang controller Oasis Gaming right now. But ang problema, pero ang problema rin talaga si Oreo, si Coco, at si Envy, just the sheriff lang din na meron sila. Pero Oreo will be flashed. It's just inaantay lang na meron pumasok sa may wall mga kaibigan. Labas na yung parang Genie. One Oreo, Pale Oreo with a kill also, and Coco went in already. But Oreo from behind with a 3. APH, ladies and gentlemen, is in a match point already.
Are you the ultimate lason, mga kaibigan? If you remember, APH, na-shutdown agad ni Marky yung ibang players nila dito. But they actually thought of, you know what? Reset tayo, guys. May lason tayo si Aryu. Pwede siyang mag-lurk habang yung iba nagsistay pa rin. So this happened. Binigyan nila ng space si Aryu. And because Aryu was able to secure yung ilang kills na yan, nabigyan ng space yung APH para pumunta ng C. And exactly like that, na-punish na naman yung Oasis Gaming. Just like that. The perfect play from APH. Now moving forward, wala bigla yung smoke pumasok with the full spring coming in. That's not the Trailblazer. Are you? Meron ba siyang masuspatan dito with the smoke blocking him off? Nakatras dito si Marky, but on the other hand, si Envy nakapatay na rin. The ultimate from the breach comes in. Envy, alam lang merong na-stun. Oh my God, dalawa.
Hindi siya pumasok, man. Kalma lang, hindi siya pumasok dito. Pero ano, mga yung dalawa dito sa may copy, mga kaibigan, magkasama lang siya. Pero after shot, is it gonna connect? Probably not. Pero tatlo yung nagbabantay dito sa may C and just waiting for the entry of the players of APH right now. Dito sa site na to, M1 FPS. But ikaw, trying to go for the second one. Pero nilabas na kayo na Polo dito. Let's see if ever makikita ba si Marky at saka si Coco at saka si Wild. Polo is gonna be so hard for them for sure. M1 FPS, this is the sustain na kailangan talaga ng APH. Para at least mabuhay pa sa mga players dito and try to win this round, try to end this map with a win onto APH. But Oasis Gaming tries so hard for them to win this with just 4 points only. Can they still do it? 3v3. Lahat sila may pera. Trailblazer will be there, but Marky with the swing with it. They're gonna go for the second one. M1 FPS, Marky with a 4K! What? And Oasis Gaming is buhay pa!
Napatay ba nila, men? Ang action ng long C natin. Talagang pakiramdaman na lang, paunahan na lang kung sino yung mapipick off. Pero ang ganda nung handle ni Marky doon kanina. Kung hindi niya napatay yun, mahihirapan si Coco to secure the other kills as well. Now, Oasis Gaming, merong pang pag-asa dito. Even on a match point, APH. Men, ang bilis ng laro nila. Masyadong mabilis. Minsan na... ewan ko na.
Bes, kailan ba magte-tech pause?
Kailan ba magte-tech pause para makapagpahinga yung casters?
Kailan ba magte-tech pause? Kailan ba magte-time out? Mag-time out naman kayo para kasi gusto nila naman magpahinga. Pero mukhang ayaw ata nila kasi meron atang date ang APH ngayon. Mamaya, kita-kits tayo. Kikita nila yung mga stories nila sa BGC, pare. Pero, Georgie, here in A,
Ito. Medyo kalmado na sila.
Kalmado na.
Morty, nag-aabang lang kung may lalabas. This is a make or break situation for Oasis right now dahil isa na lang ang kailangan ng APH para makapasok. Georgie, on the other hand, nakasecure siya ng isang kill dito. The ultimate! Pinasok lang bigla pero hindi nag-connect yung right click na yan. Wild Oreo, on the other hand, was able to secure the kill. Georgie goes down at mabilis ang rotation from APH. Papasunod nila yung long C. Pero nag-aabang si Ripper dito. 1-to-1 trade lang. Emon was able to get the kill. Coco nag-aabang lang din. Tatlong players dito. Na-stop na naman ang APH. Mga kaibigan. Wild Oreo, Sky versus Sky. Sky versus Sky, Bill.
1v1 with a great one, mga kaibigan. Member ng buhay. Wala din basta kayo para G pero wala siya idea. Wild Oreo nagkasalisahin lang. Hindi na ito Wild Oreo kung nasan siya. Oh my God, baka malikuran para. Ito nag-abasa na lang ito. Paano ba siya pa na FPS? Pero win that team fight 13-5 and APH wins game number 1 on that action-packed series, ladies and gentlemen. Kitang-kita natin sa mukha nila na sobrang saya nila.
Parang normal lang na araw eh. Parang nag-rank game lang yung mga players. Yung itsura nila.
Break na, break. Pahinga lang kami.
Honestly, first game pa lang natin sa best of 3 to. The thing is, ang bilis gumalaw ng APH, no? Despite, if tinignan natin, na-stuck sila on long C. Na-stuck sila, pero they still managed to find a way. Nakuha pa rin nila yung kills dahil doon sa mismatch when it comes to getting those kills and getting the headshots in. Doon lang talaga nagkakatalo. Both teams are well equipped. Bill.
Ano naman si Eman? 4.7 ba yun or 4.4 KDA na nakita natin kay Georgie back then nung kahapon? Basta yun. Ito si Eman, siya yung MVP ng game for APH. This really proves na talagang he is a pseudo duelist of these players. Eman FPS with all these multicles, with all these aggressiveness na ginagawa nila. At kung napapansin mo dun sa early stages ng game, men, APH ang nagpo-push. Hindi ko Oasis Gaming. Baliktad na ata ang mundo ngayon. Ang defender na nagpo-push. Bakit?
Sa tingin ko,
hindi naman
sa tingin ko talaga dito, Vil, yung APH, nakita nila na, uy, medyo mainit si Eman ngayon Bigyan natin ng space si Eman to actually make some plays. And he was actually able to do that. Look at that 4K. Isipin mo, 34 seconds pa yung possibility para ma-plant yung spike. Pero si Eman, tinuloy niya na lang talaga. Wala nang fake. Tuloy na natin to dahil alam niya na kapag na-plant niya yung spike, may ultimate siyang pwedeng gamitin. Exactly. Yun yung ginawa niya.
Yeah, and once na-plant na yung spike, mga kaibigan, it's just use his ultimate to know the position, to know the information kung saan ba talaga nag-aantay si Wild Oreo dito, and that will complete that game on today's first game dito sa best of 3 series nila. Pero yeah, napanood natin to, pero papahinga muna tayo, ladies and gentlemen. We have a very, very short break. Once again, you're watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines game number 1, Action PH versus Oasis Gaming, game number 2. After the break, see you later.
quick, el jefe.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands.
Welcome back sa VCTPH 2022. Ito na yung simula natin. First game kanina, para sa mga kaka-tune in lang, no? Nasa game number 1 tayo, Oasis versus APH, at napaka-action, literal, nung matches natin. Best of 3 series to VIL, and 1-0 na in favor of APH right now. Ano masasabi mo during our first game?
Well, this is the first game, like what I've said a while ago, it's really action-packed. Talagang they lived up with their name na Action PH, literal. Which is ganun, literal talaga. Parang sipin mo para mga action star yung mga yung mga players ng Action PH. Sino ba sila? FPJ, sila Tulapid,
si Eman
Taylor.
Yun yung mga tropa nila.
Taylor. Sila I mean, sila talagang sobrang solid nung things talaga na strats na talagang pino-pull off nila. But for Oasis Gaming, really rough start, and hopefully magkaroon sila ng huge comeback dito sa game number 2. Kasi itong Oasis Gaming, we've seen them na talagang we've casted them as well sa Southeast Asia na championships, mga kaibigan.
Sea Challengers.
And Sea Challengers, yes. And sobrang ganda rin talaga ng performance nila doon. Yes, hindi sila nag-qualify, but sobrang solid ng performance nila. They have the experience. In terms of experience, mga kaibigan, I mean, parang pantay lang eh. Kasi if ever you're gonna compare the roster of Action PH at saka dito sa Oasis Gaming, itong Oasis Gaming, sila pa rin yan. Literal na Oasis Gaming since day 1 talaga itong mga players na to. But yung mga players ng Action PH is just the same thing na ginawa ng Bren Esports. Gumagawa sila ng super team, which is galing yung mga players is galing sa mga iba't ibang teams. Bumuo sila ng isang super team, pinagsama-sama nila to para gumawa ng syempre isang malakas na team talaga. And so far nakita natin really worth it na magkakasama itong mga players to. Yung balance nila is just really equal. Everyone is contributing, everyone is performing. And dito sa game number 2, let's see if that will happen again.
Literally, no, gaya ng sabi mo, Vil, it works out for them completely. Meron dalawang klase kasi yan. It's either yung isang super team, parang Transformers, na pinagsama-sama mo sina Bumblebee, sina Optimum Prime, or pati yung ibang Transformers din as well. Tapos malakas na malakas sila, which is exactly APH right now. Pero may cons din yung mga ganyan, yung mga super team na tinatawag natin. Dahil kahit meron kang 5 superstar players, pero kung walang chemistry yung team na to, mahihirapan talaga sila. But so far, APH, they're really performing really well, especially nung day 1 natin. Unexpected team to na to really step up their game. Parang full-on gas yung ganap para sa APH ngayon, especially with Eman on point right now.
Yeah, sobrang on point nila. Actually, hindi lang si Eman, lahat din talaga sobrang on point. To be honest, dun sa silong, tinry ni Rapper nagayahin yung ginawa ni RU, which is nagsismoke siya, andun lang siya sa loob ng smoke. Tinry ni Rapper yun, pero isa lang yung napatay niya. Hindi lang din talaga nag-workout like what RU did kanina and kahapon. But still, APH here in Ascent, talagang mapa ng Pinoy no? Haven mapa ng Pinoy. Ascent mapa din talaga ng Pinoy ito. And it's just really proving na if kukuha sila ng mga map picks nila, doon talaga sa sobrang comfortable sila. Hindi sila kukuha na alam nilang medyo dehado sila. They have the chances, they have the choices. And here in Ascent, if ever you're gonna ask us in terms of prediction, man, got no idea. Swear.
Hindi mo matatansya eh. Kaya nila parehas eh.
Oo. Tsaka sa mga iba't ibang teams din, sa mga iba't ibang matchups, swear, it's gonna be so hard for us to predict who's gonna win. Kasi kahit kunyari natalo ito sa first series nila,
mahirap din talaga tansyahin eh, if ever eh. Mahirap malaman kasi lahat ito na ata ang pinakamahirap na VCT na pinuntahan namin na nakas namin kasi wala kaming ma-predict na tama.
Walang ma-predict na tama, pati yung panel kahapon walang tamang prediction eh. No?
Oo, pero feeling ko tingnan natin kung ikaw Taylor, magkaroon ka ng tama kasi babae ka eh.
Oo eh. Sabi nga nila, di ba, lahat nasasabihin, women are always right. Pero ito sa tingin ko, partner, ito totoong prediction to. Pakiramdam ko, kapag nakuha pa rin nung APH yung momentum, sobra talagang mahihirapan yung Oasis. Feeling ko magto 2-0. Pero kung makabawi sila dito, tas pupunta tayo sa map 3, I think Oasis Gaming can definitely take or turn the show around. Kasi nga, sinasabi ko rin kanina na despite na, yes, may opening kills ka from Emma and the pseudo duelist na ginagamit niya yung Sky, meron kang opening from other players like Georgie as well. Minsan, nawawala sa sistema, no? Kasi nga yung mga players, nagpa-pop off lang talaga sila. May mga mistakes na nangyayari, kagaya kanina na si Zero Detyo, pinatay niya yung dalawang kakampi niya, 'di ba? May mga ganong mistakes. So, Oasis Gaming, I think kung makukuha, marireset nila to, they're gonna go in a game 3 and probably gonna win. And yun lang yung prediction ko. Ikaw, partner, sa tingin mo?
For prediction naman, dun lang sila sa comfy strats na talaga na gagawin nila. They're gonna try muna sa mga usual strategy. If ever kasi na nilabas mo na yung mga pocket strats mo sa una pa lang, mahirap din kasi yan eh. Kasi you're gonna use your pocket stats in order for you to make a comeback. Kasi yan yung mga bagay na hindi ine-expect ng kalaban mo. So, sa una, parang nangyari din sa game number 1. Tansyahan muna. Let's see lang kung ano ba yung capability nila dito sa map na to.
Kapaan.
And kapaan muna talaga sila. And let's check kung ano ba yung mga kailangan nating i-adjust sa mga susunod na laban. It's all about adjustment. Ito for sure. Kasi if ever you're gonna play, if ever you're gonna pick a map, ganito lang yan. Kunyari, Oasis ang pumili ng mapa. Ang nasa isip ng Oasis ngayon, dapat ang APH ang mag-adjust sa gameplay namin. Hindi kami ang mag-a-adjust sa gameplay nyo. Dapat ganun. Dapat yun ang nasa mindset nila.
Oh my God, mabilisan na naman. Si Georgie, tamang dash in lang. Pero si Marky, playing it safe. Pumatras siya dito. Alam nilang kaya nilang mag-retake. But this is the smoke not helping APH at all. Agad-agad like this. Bill, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina from the previous game that we saw. APH, sila yung nakakakuha ng pistol round. Kaya nakukuha nila agad yung momentum. But Oasis Gaming, kung kaya nilang pigilan ng ganun, kagaya ng ginawa nila ngayon, yung APH, yung mabilisan nilang pasok, then it's quite possible, very, very possible to actually get this game and turn it around for them. Oasis Gaming, looking at agents right now, si Wild Oreo ang may hawak dito ng Sky. Si Marky naman, magsistick pa rin siya dito with the Jet. Siyempre, bibili siya ng Marshall para mabilisan. Reperu, bumili na rin sila, actually, ng Bulldog, Ares, at pati na rin ng Spectre. So, ready na sila dito to take on the action on B main. Makikita nila na merong nag-aabang, may turret dead, pero isa lang yung na-spot on B.
But here now, this one already to launch one with the Ripper. We'll actually take down Sir Death right on Ripper! Just ripping these players with a Bulldog and Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. This might be the biggest comeback na pwede nilang gawin dito sa mapa na to. At syempre, hindi na ako... Gulat ako, biglang lumipad eh. Ito hindi na ako makagulat na magigame 3 na magigame 3 to, partner. Nag-comment na si Ray Ray.
Nag-comment na si Ray Ray.
Oo, di ba?
Gising na si Ray Ray actually, guys. Kaya may may game 3, sure.
Oo. And ito siyempre, yung mga casters minsan gusto nila 2-0, yung mabilis, yung mga tipong ganun. Pero pag kasama mo si Ray Ray, mahirap.
Hindi, wag ka na mangarap.
Si Ray Ray ay isang sumpa.
Huwag ka nang mangarap, kumbaga. Joke lang. Pero ito with the Marshall, hawak pa rin nila. Hindi sila nagbago ng mga baril nila dito aside from Wild Oreo na meron ng Phantom. So, they have to figure out kung paano sila makakapasok. Kanina, hindi gumagana yung mabilisan. Maybe if they split it out at o kaya naman mabagal na pasok paggamit ng utilities ng APH, mapapasok nila tong B site. Like that, Georgie was able to take control of market. Nakapasok na rin siya dito, pero may Ares na nag-aabang. Georgie was able to secure the kill on NB. Retrade or rather trade-off lang para sa kanilang dalawa. Naghahanap pa ng isa, si Georgie with a heal coming in from the Sage.
3v4 right now, and let's see if ever makakuha ba talaga ni Oasis Gaming ang full plant if ever, and then retake, but Marky actually take down one already. MNFPS, wala silang sustain while or just trying to close at the door, but it's just the players from APH is really cracked right now with a win, and the post plant is successful onto the side of APH. Partner, isipin mo, kakastart lang natin pero 2-1 na. Everything is really fast, but as you can see, Marky, tinry niya na i-hold yung Marshall. And para lang syempre, magkaroon siya ng operator ngayon sa game na to, sa round na to rather. Ito yung nasa isip nila. Oasis Gaming, hindi sila pwedeng matalo dito. Wala silang pera next round if ever. Marky, kailangan, probably kukunin na lang niya yung orb. Kung makakuha man siya, para lang at least meron siyang Blade Storm next round. But let's see if ever talagang makapag-retake ba ng maayos ang Oasis Gaming dito sa may ascent, because the player is here from AP just waiting patiently, waiting for that opener of Georgie na makapasok dito sa A. Pero merong tao sa wine, mga kapatid. Just waiting patiently as well. Yung ginagawa ni Wild Oreo, that is the best thing na pwede nang gawin. Kasi yan yung decoy ni Wild Oreo para walang tumingin sa wine. If ever lang na sinabi ni Wild Oreo, best may tao dito, lumabas ka na, Reaper. Doon papasok si Reaper. Which is nangyari na yan, di ba? Double
literally.
peak. And Wild Oreo with a 2K already. Georgie! One tap to the head on the Wild Oreo and Ripper. 3v3. Pantay pa. They have the Sova for Oasis Gaming. At least meron pa silang information dito. Same goes with Modski, with that turret, with that alarm bot. And as you can see, medyo mahihirapan sila makapasok dito sa B for sure. Kailangan mo nilang patayin si Coco para hindi mag-pop yung mga traps niya dito sa may B.
Expected din nila yung galaw sa winery kanina, no? Kasi typical naman yon na ginagamit on high-level plays. But on the other hand, ang hindi nila ina-expect dito is yung mga kills na pumapasok mula sa Oasis Gaming. 12 seconds remaining para maplantang spike. The pressure is on para kay RU. Alam na nila na nandito siya. Magbabato ng nanong swarm para lang hindi lumabas si Coco. Trying to delay pero hindi nag-stand sa default. The Envy though was able to secure the kill already and the diffuser spike. Kahit papano, na-plant ng APH yung spike dito. So kahit papano, meron silang makukuhang pera. But on that round, maganda ang plano ng Oasis. The bait and switch or yung double peak na nangyari din along A main kanina was just perfect to punish some players of APH. The thing is actually, Vil, si Wild Oreo, alam niya na, kanina pa, alam niya na may tao sa A main dahil sa blinding light niya on A.
Yeah. Ano yan? Yung bait and switch na ginagawa nila. Ganito lang yan. Silip mo, putok ko.
Tama, totoo naman. Pero parang pag galing sa'yo, parang hindi ko matanggap eh.
Pero tama, di ba? Bait and switch mga kaibigan. Silip mo, puputok ko. Ganun lang yan. Parang tapat mo, linis ko. Parang ganun, di ba?
Oo, man. Ganun yung mga barangay eh. Tapat mo, linis mo. Ayun din ang ginagawa ngayon ng mga Pinoy players natin. Oasis Gaming and APH. Walang pera dito ang APH. Mag-hold lang si Modski with the Bulldog. Baka sakaling maka-pinpoint o makahanap ng pwedeng patayin. Georgie on the other hand, nakapatay na rin dito. But one by one, APH is going down in the hands of Oasis. And just like that, malinis na malinis. Tapat mo, linis ko.
Mas malinis pa kay Mr. Clean, mga kaibigan, yung ginagawa ng Oasis Gaming dito. And finally, nahanap na rin nila yung groove and yung strats nila and yung comfort zone nila para syempre makakuha sila ng one map away dito sa APH.
Gana eh. Yung
Nasasabi ko alpha kasi
APH, tama naman.
APH. Action PH.
Action PH. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. The thing is, napakalaking bagay ni Wild Oreo dito dahil nga nakukuha niya agad yung impormasyon on A-main kung may tao man. On the other hand, maganda yung hold niya rin dito. Georgie, wala siyang pakialam kahit may alarm bot. Papasok pa rin ako. Tuloy-tuloy lang. Wala nang shift na tinatawag. Men, run and gun ang gustong gawin dito ni Georgie. Merong turret na nag-aabang kaya naman isa-shutdown niya yan agad. Si Envy maiiwan doon para maka-atras pero makakakuha siya. Or si Marky rather, makakakuha ng isang kill against Modski. Sentinel down para sa side ng APH.
4v5, a minute left in the clock right now, and hindi pa nila alam kung saan ba sila papasok. Probably A. Pwede pa silang time para pumunta sa A, pero ina-anchor na agad ni Coco para hindi makapasok yung mga players ng
You will not kill my allies!
ng Action PH dito sa may B. Stars have been set dito sa may B, may mga kaibigan, pero nag-aantay pa rin sila, naghahanap pa rin talaga sila ng magandang
one enemy remaining
position dito, but the players of APH already, it's just trying to mow down everyone one by one. Hindi man lang nila plant yung spike, pero nawala naman sila sa game na yun. It's fine already. Parang iniwan na nila yung spike dito sa may dito sa may mid eh. And it's just they tried to push it para lang syempre just to pick off these players. At kung napapansin mo, partner, ang ginagawa ng Oasis Gaming yan is hindi talaga sila nag-dash in na pumapasok sa isang site. Pick-offs muna. Pick-offs muna tayo. Then, we're gonna start it from there.
This is actually a broken buy from Oasis. I am expecting na si Marky may ultimate siyang pwedeng gamitin dito, and meron din naman silang dalawang rifle na pwedeng gamitin. Kaso nga lang mahirap talaga to, but with Marky getting that opening kill, it would help things out, but he was shot down immediately. The divide is there mula sa Astra at kini-clear out na ni Emma. Ang ganda ng posisyon niya dito, typical for a Sage to wall up and try to pinpoint the enemies. Ripperu was able to secure the 2K, going for the third, but it doesn't connect. Aryu was able to secure the kill instead. 2v1 situation. Si Wild Oreo na lang natitira with his classic. Kaya niya ba patayin dito yung Sage? Yes, he was able to do so. Makakakuha siya ng Vandal. This is still possible para sa side ng APH and Oasis on the same side. 1v1. Hawak pa rin dito ng APH yung spike. So makakapag-reposition sila at makakapag-plant din si Aryu ng spike on B side.
Ang inaakala ni Oreo is nasa B main ngayon si Wild Oreo, pero hindi niya alam na nag-rotate na. Sobrang talino ng ginawa ni Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan. Nung pinap niya yung ultimate niya, bigla siyang umikot from B main to market. At ang niya na parang na-debated si Aryu, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita natin yan. And that is brought to you by ROJ, mga kaibigan. That is the ROJ Clutch.
one enemy remaining
Ginapang dito ni Wild Oreo, men. Look at that kill. Ang linis. Actually, Aryu, he was really expecting dahil may blinding light din dun sa side niya eh. Kaya dun siya nag-e-expect. Kaso nga lang, wala siyang information kung saan talaga manggagaling maliban dun sa pag-predict nung skill sa utilities.
Ano yun? Umikot parang helicopter! Marky! Oh my God! Hindi importanteng makita kita, mga kaibigan! Wala akong pakinon! Because of that recon bolt!
Ang ganda,
Marky! Popping off already! Diyos ko po, through that smoke at walang makita at Action PH, nasan ka, Marky?
Ang ganda! Grabe! Dahil nung sa recon, tapos may smoke mula kay Marky. The perfect play from Oasis Gaming to shut down immediately APH. Georgie at Modesky na lang ang buhay dito, pero isama mo na rin sa hukay si Georgie dahil si Modesky na lang ang natitira. Tamang crouch lang, tamang gapang lang, pero wala siyang information maliban sa market. Ripperu was able to secure the kill. 6-2 ang scoreline natin. Kung kanina, yung APH, ganang-gana yung kanilang pagiging aggressive. This time around, talagang complete, utter shutdown mula sa Oasis.
Shutdown indeed. And napatime out eh. Parang, hold up, mamaya na muna tayo. Mag-isip muna tayo ng next step para tayo makabudget. Hindi sinasabi natin, Marky, with that intuition, hindi na intuition yun. Kasi yung recon bolt eh, kitang-kita eh. He knows exactly kung saan ba siya babaril, kung saan ba siya puputok.
The thing is, ang hawak niya ba, Vandal, during that time? Phantom. So, hindi rin makita yung bullet trails. Kung saan nanggagaling ha. Kung tama ako, kung Phantom din yung hawak niya kanina. Kaya nahirapan sila i-pinpoint kahit mag-spray down sila dun sa smoke. Alam nilang may nakaboost. Hindi ito matama completely. Lalo na lamang sa information yung Oasis kanina nung nag-recon si Envy. Just the perfect Marky Envy connection lang yung nangyari on A main. And just like that, APH, they are forced to time out right now. Think about kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin because they are on an eco. Wala silang pera dito. But Georgie, he has the ability, yung kanyang Blade Storm, and may full armor siya dito. So they would really heavily depend on those skills na makukuha ni Georgie para mabuksan na naman yung site on an eco round.
Init, Rex. Alam mo, hindi na ako makapag-isip ng kahit anong joke kasi ang bilis ng laban.
Wala eh!
Wala kang time para
Wala ka ng time para mag-joke. Anong kala nyo, hindi namin iniisip yung mga joke namin dito?
Pero ito na! Nagkakahampasan ng long gadog dito mga kaibigan. Pero isos ko! Binilan na bandal yung turret niya para mapatay si Aryu. At si Eman na lang ang nag-iisa. 1v4 with a classic baka. 7-2.
Oasis is here, man!
Oo!
Oh my God. Oasis. Sobrang hindi na makapasok yung APAC dito. Alam ng Oasis kung anong ginagawa nila ngayon, exactly how they want to do it. Ano yung plano nila? Definitely 100% working right now. Nakapag-set up sila dito ng mga traps actually, no? Of course, with the Killjoy setting up B, nandyan din yung Sova for information on the side of Oasis Gaming. So, kuha-kuha nila dito. May hawak din sila sa mid-control dahil nga with the alarm bot as well na magpapop kung sakali man. But Marky was forced out of position to go back actually on market. Pero pag silit niya ng gano'n, ready na umaksyon ang Action PH. Georgie on the other hand, alam niya na rin kung ano yung meron dito. That's an alarm bot down. Georgie takes Coco out. The Ripper Root to secure a trade. Eman goes down for B3. For B2, rather. Ganon kabilis yung nangyayari, Bill.
Oh, napakabilis. Mas mabilis pa sa fast. Anong nangyayari dito? 1 minute left. Wild Oreo naglalakad, waiting for that head na makita niya. Pero Diyos ko po, the timing is right there, Georgie. Pero double up jab. Pero nagkakatalo. Oh my God, Wild Oreo! With a kill onto Zero Deltio, Diyos ko po nataan sa body hop. Wild Oreo all the way from Raptors. Sinabas na nga si Gogi, pero ayaw niya muna kapag pero hinalagsin niya. Pero we're actually not gonna catch the players, the information of the players. Wala siyang idea at all. Wild Oreo just trying to hide through that smoke together with Envy. 2 for a sheet situation right now. Meron tao doon sa may A main. Pero wala silang idea at all na si Astra nandito lang sa baba. From hell, Oreo knows what's up. At na may lumabas na pala nga that is a double pick with a swing. Wild Oreo with a 3. And Envy trying to defuse the spike para syempre magkaroon siya ng maraming orbs next round. Sana hindi na mapatay yung mga kampi niya.
Pare, dude, Chong Orb. Literal.
Pare.
Connection is real para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Ito na yung Oasis Gaming na hinahanap natin kanina, no, on game number 1. Just the double peak, talagang securing every kills that they can get. And hindi ito yung typical na Oasis Gaming kanina na nasisindak ng APH. This time, they're well coordinated. Alam nila kung kailan sila sisilip. Alam din nila kung kailan sila aatras. And this is exactly what Oasis needs right now kung gusto nilang umabot ng game number 3. Alam natin, APH is really having a good time right now dahil mataas yung kanilang points right now for the games dahil nanalo din sila kahapon. But this is another game for them, another day. Marky securing a kill with the operator on Eman. Eman shut out. Broken by ito, APH.
Kitang-kita yung uso. Ang haba. Ba't mo nilalabas yung operator mo? Napakahaba. Kitang-kita ni Georgie. 3v4. Ripper with the kill again. Kaya ba ni Zero Deltio na makuha to Zero Deltio? Mag-isa na lang. Pero yun nga sabi ni Wild Oreo, hindi. No. Sa amin tong round na to, nope! 9-2, and they will get that operator para ibigay syempre kay Marky Coco. Ito na yung operator mo, ibabalik ko na sa'yo, and all you gotta do is take down these players APH para syempre to push everything on game number 3.
Oh, easy ka lang. Easy lang sabi dito ni Envy. Lalabas ko na yung Odin mga kaibigan pero nagpalit muna siya ng isip. Sabi niya dito parang feeling ko mas gana kung Vandal o Odin na lang, men. Nagde-desisyon sila eh. Kikita natin yung mga desisyon na ginagawa nila. This is the Odin and saktong-sakto, they wanna go on B main. Napaatras ng kaunti ang players dito ng APH. Alam na nila yung kailangan nilang buwelo. Alam nila the Sova is here and probably using this Odin at naghahanap na sila dito ng pwedeng mapatay. Checking each and every corner, may makasisilip on both house right there.
Eto na! Nagkahatian na nga. Ito na yung lockdown mga kaibigan. Okay lang yan kasi ang mga Pinoy Sanay naman sila sa lockdown. Pero Diyos ko po, Envy and Coco gonna be taken down by the players of APH right now. Georgie finding someone with that Blade Storm though. At least may information mo yun ng konti Oasis game because of the traders and may sila nakita dalawa. 3v5 Rite ang gagawin dito ng Oasis. Georgie! Wala naman tumama na Blade Storm dito. And okay lang yan. Hindi pa panahon ng mga place action patient pero nga one went in already. One Oreo. Naghanap pa napapatay dito to that smoke. But it's just zero that will be brought to the hands of Ripper. Pushing it to a 3v situation right now. And just come on! Ginamit yung smoke! Pantawid gutom! 2v1! One Oreo will be taken down by Modski at buhay pa ang
Switching sides.
Maganda yung plano eh. Ang ganda ng plano ng Oasis Gaming doon for a retake actually. Perfect execution from Peru. Talagang back-to-back sila. So talagang body system yung nangyari from Marky and Peru doon. Kaso nga lang, paglabas ni Marky, naspatan agad siya, patay siya agad, and si Peru nasa loob pa ng smoke. Kaya hindi niya napansin. Look at the smoke. From Marky, he goes out, napansin agad, pero na-swing naman ni Peru. Kaso nga lang, it's not enough dahil busy din si Killjoy para patayin kung sino man yung nasa stairs. May hawig kayo, Beso? Grabe ka naman. Alam mo naman ikaw yung sa Haven yung unggoy. Alam mo ba, dati penguin lang tayo ngayon.
Ngayon unggoy na. Ngayon unggoy na tayo eh. Okay lang yan.
Man,
tagal nila mag-break. Tagal nila
wala bang technical pause dyan?
Wala bang technical pause dyan? Guys, minsan lang mag-request yung kasa ng technical pause pero feeling ko ngayon na.
May nagtatanong dito, man. Sabi niya, naka-fast forward ba yung game o civil yung naka-fast forward? Di na rin namin alam, man.
Kasi ganito, mahirap kasi pag sobrang bilis na nangyayari tapos ang bagal namin magsalita, dapat
fast lang.
Pinapantayan namin, men. Mga tipong pagka-add mo sa pagka-add na spread, kayo na dapat ganun.
Ito, pistol round ulit to kasi halftime na. Importante to para sa Oasis kung gusto nilang ipagpatuloy at lalo na sa APH kung gusto pa nilang humabol. Dalawa na ang nawala dito, si Georgie at saka si RU, but they were able to secure 2 kills or rather 1 kill against Wild Oreo. Pero ito, dalawa na lang ang natitira for APH right now. OG talagang swarming in on A right now, but I think swap ata yung sides dito eh. Dapat nasa kabila yung Oasis. Dapat sila yung defenders. OG was able to secure the first round on the second half and very essential for the team.
Sobrang essential nga tama yun part mo. Pero ang APH medyo sad sila. Kasi sa totoo lang, mahihirapan silang makapag-comeback dito, partner, kung hindi sila nanalo sa first half. I mean, sa first round ng second half. It's gonna be hard for them to do a big comeback if ever. Kasi for sure, Oasis Gaming, they're gonna buy all these Spectres. And if ever, to be honest, for APH, feeling ko, sana nag-ano na lang sila eh. Sana nag-force buy na lang sila, no? Kahit Spectres lang man. Kasi kailangan nila makapag-comeback eh. 310?
Well, if they're confident.
Marky.
Dry picky.
Oo.
Walang tulong utilities, talagang sinilip niya lang. But what they got there, yung APH, is actually information. May dalawang rotation from Sova and Sage actually happening. Pero napa-atras din sila agad dahil nag-react sila doon sa unang kill. I think that's a mistake from Aryu to actually try to dry peek. Kaso nga lang, kailangan niyang gawin eh para makakuha siya, maunahan niya makakuha ng kill yung OG. Sadyang nakaabang na talaga yung Oasis at namalasan siya na nandoon lahat ng players. This is now the entry coming in from Oasis Gaming. Marky was able to dash in, nag-smoke in na rin sila. Yung mga players dito ng APH, yung iba nasa B pa rin, pero rotations coming in.
Agent rin sa gagawin dito ng mga players na APH, but Marky, Diyos ko po, it's like a walk in the park mga kaibigan. Dinadaan na lang niya lahat. Diyos ko, galit na si Marky. Ang hilig ng mga players nating yung yung dulo ng mga IGN nila yun. Georgie, Modski, Marky, Envy. Parang ako.
Second, peeps, I gotta visit the Astral to play some stuff.
Pwede ba akong mag-disconnect dito direct? Parang gusto ko, ako yung mapapa-technical po sa'yo, kasi hindi ko matanggap eh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay lang.
Sorry.
Sabi ko lang, sorry.
Gawin na lang natin.
Pwede, di mo?
Pwede.
Ito. Wild Oreo, meron siyang repolyo na pwedeng gamitin. Vil, kahit pa paano, bumagal-bagal din yung galaw ng mga players natin.
Yes! Yes! May pahinga!
Diyos ko Lord. Walang nakita yung aso. Hindi nasilip si Georgie actually. So, safe pa. Safe pa. Fast pa. Si kuya mo Georgie.
Fast tayo, Lods. Pero pag sobrang bagal naman, nagreklamo tayo.
Oo, parang ang tagal.
Oo. Tagal naman itong game na to. Pero mabagal, nagreklamo tayo. So hindi natin alam kung talaga gagawin natin dito. Pero nga lang, Wild Oreo trying to break all the walls. Nagkakaskas ng yelo ata. Gagawa ata ng halo-halo si Oreo dito.
Mainit pa naman yun. Mainit ba sa Pilipinas?
Mainit. Mainit. Ewan ko malamig. Hindi naman ako lumalabas sa kwarto. Lagi malamig dito.
Ito. Alam na nila, may alarm bot na na-trigger dito. Same as yung repolyo. Alam kung saan pupunta.
Ginawa ko sa warma niyo mga kaibigan. Sabi ni Mosi, give me the ace. Ibibigay namin sa inyo yung ace, baby boy. Sabi ni Eman. Oo, sabi ni Eman.
Tigil-tigilan na.
Reported si Eman. Pero
ganda nung kills ni Moldsky doon.
Ginawang shawarma, ginawang barbecue.
Grabe.
Kahapon pa ka shawarma.
Nagugutom ako eh.
Na chup sabay putok ang nangyari dito sa may B.
Kung nakita mo actually yung entry nila, walang nakatingin na, no? Nakasmoke kasi yung city. So, wala na masyadong tumingin sa city. Lahat sila nag-swing papunta kay Moldsky. Pero wala eh. Nag-line up talaga eh. Nakuha talaga ni Moldsky yung tamang momentum para lang kunin yung mga kills na yan. Aside from that, napatay niya rin yung nasa switch, no? So, ang ganda ng round para sa APH. I think this time, kung makukuha nila ganito yung momentum ulit, maaaring mangyari na naman. Hindi nila na-check yung wine. So, they still have to check it out. Hindi dumating yung Trailblazer doon. With the blinding light, they could probably do that as well.
Sa mga nagtatanong kung anong oras yung laban ng TS, it's time.
Depende. Depende kung tatapusin agad dito.
Oo. Nagtatanong sila, anong time laban ng TS?
It's time.
Lagi ako sumasagot, it's time.
11-4 is the score. Oasis Gaming, malaki yung buffer nila dito, no, for making mistakes right now. But at the same time, buy round na nila to. So if they wanna secure this fast and really quick, kailangan nilang gawin ngayon. But Georgie punishing Marky like that, even with the smoke, and he was able to secure one kill. Georgie, alam niya na yung informasyon, madami mentago po tayo.
30 seconds. Zero death, run and gun here in the rafters.
Sabi niya madami men.
Oo. Wala siya nagawa eh. Pagsingit niya, 4 nakita niya, ouch eh. Ito na, 2v2, Coco, zero death, yo. Well, the defuse again. Is this the comeback? Hello? For APH?
Sabi nga dito ni Jerwin, sana di na lang tayo nag-caster. Sana nagkwentuhan na lang daw tayo. Huwag kayo mag-alala, kasama din yan.
Oo. Oo, tama. Sige, magkakintuhan na lang kami, Jerwin.
Anyway, when it comes to the replay, nakita natin napakalinis. Nilinis ni Zero Death yung site na yun kanina. Georgie was able to secure yung information. Nakakuha siya ng isang kill doon, na-shutdown niya agad yung entry ni Marky kahit nasa smoke. At the same time, alam niya kung ilan yung tao. So, mabilis na rotation coming in from APH. A quick retake, alam nila yung information na yan, and Zero Death was able to secure the other kills. Marky on the other hand with his ultimate, pinalaga na nga with the wall of the Sage just to delay things para sa side ng Oasis.
Is that gonna be a successful delay or not? That should be the thing here for the side of these players. Pero, oh my god, Georgie! We're gonna shut down Wild Oreo agad-agad. And okay na naman yan kasi alam naman na Oasis Gaming na meron talagang chance na manalo ang APH ngayon because wala naman silang enough firepower. They only have the Sheriff lang din talaga. Well, alam naman natin na one tap to the head yan. Basta 30 meters mga kaibigan. 30 meters sa mapa, 159 ng damage ang sa ulo ng sheriff mga kaibigan. Pero Envy, we're gonna shut down these players. Envy with a 2K with a wall bang. Actually, box yun, so box bang. Pero mas...
Ang laking tulong ng turret eh. Na-delay eh. Na-slow.
30 seconds left.
Aray.
Envy, half HP, nasaktan.
Atras ka talaga.
Atras talaga eh. Nadig. Nadig. Pero ang problema dito, Envy, Diyos ko po, sheriff lang sa kalam. Isa na lang, ROI ka na. Sino that yun? 1v2, Modski, full of HP. Sino that yun? 1 HP, Managalo all the way from Raptors. Modski with a kill, 11-6 in the dream ng game number 2. 2-0 na is still alive for the side of APH. But Oasis Gaming, one more for that match point. Ngayon na ba natin na makikita? Because meron na silang pera, meron na silang barrel, meron na silang utilities. Kompleto na ang gamit nila ngayon. So all they gotta do is just win it.
Minute to minute yung ganap dito eh. Literal, every round can just go on by a minute or maybe even the full extent of a specific round. Pero balak ata dito ng Oasis pumush ng B side ng mabilisan. The shock darts doesn't connect and they already pop the smoke on B main. So kailangan dahan-dahanin to ng Oasis. Kailangan nila impormasyon dahil medyo masakit to. Mao din sila sa mukha. And exactly like that, may kasama pang chup-chup pero forcing out Zero that outside and go back in. And sabi nga nila dito, kailangan mo na mag-outrun. Silipin muna natin. Information game lang para pang-delay para sa side ng APH. 4v2 situation as Eman takes another kill and Georgie secures one. Zero that is right around the corner to wrap things up. Oasis Gaming was absolutely killed off by APH. Ang gandang depensa mula sa APH.
Depensa! Binax out nila. Binax out nila, bes. Ganito pala feeling mag-iibon.
Ganito pala yun, no? Papaspa-shoot lang sila sa ano.
At least, di ba? Ito, sabi nga namin sa inyo, di ba? Ganito pala feeling ng paro-paro. Kasi nga mga kaibigan, PPGL, Paro-Paro G League.
Paro-Paro G League?
Yan ang ibig sa...
Fly high, butterfly, mga
Fly high, butterfly, mga kaibigan.
Itong Tagalog stream, sabi nga nila dito, yung Tagalog stream yan, para yan sa mga kaparo-paro G natin.
Oo,
so, kung
kasi
hindi
PPGL.
Kung hindi kayo taga-paro-paro G League, may English stream tayo sa Twitch. Paro G League. Nakakalain mo yun dahil nag-time out sila kaya nakaisip tayo ng joke.
Diba? Diba ganun lang yun, man. Every time na may time out, matik alam nyo na kung ano yung kasunod yan.
Pagkikwentuhan na natin si ano. Pagkikwentuhan na natin yung basher. Para G-League lang.
Sorry kung nagkurentuhan kami. Huwag ka magalala, ikaw topic namin bukas. Best game natin.
Na-miss ko dito Okay, ito si Georgie, wide swing. Man. Wala nang ano, basta mamba out agad. Nandiyan naman si Eman Ikaw na bahala sa akin, pre. But he was able to secure one kill and mamba out indeed para sa kanya. Tamang reposition lang. Wala na agad isang miyembro dito ng Oasis. At importante actually si Envy dahil yung recon bolts na yan and also yung Sova drone sana magagamit nila. Hindi ka get over sa para G-League, man.
Ito na!
Here.
Ito na. Promise, ito na talaga.
May makakomment na naman dito. Tawa yung caster.
Ito ba ako rin? Hinati ang mundo dito sa may para na makapasok sila pero wala silang idea to na nasa gitna. Yung mga players dito ng Action PH Rep are trying to be aggressive dito sa may rafters pero yun nga tulad nga sinabi ko kanina it's just wala silang enough na money, wala silang enough na utilities. Nag-bounce. Nagkamali, Bes! Nagkamali yung lalo serve grenade. You should know.
Point.
Tingnan na may lumilipad dito, pero ito na ang Longgadog! Longgadog ni Zero Dot Neo, hinahampas sa mga mukha ng Oasis team, mga kaibigan. But,
Mukhang
sinabi ko, wala silang enough.
Kailangan bilisan ni Marky dito. Wala siyang baril kundi Sheriff lang. No choice para sa kanya but to peek wide angle and Modski just securing the triple kill sa round na to. Oasis slowly but surely nahahabol sila ng APH dito. 11-8 na yung score natin. Hindi na nagkakalayo. At the same time, masisira pa. Mababawasan yung economy on the side of Oasis Gaming. So dapat laruin nila to perfectly, basically.
Lalaro naman talaga sila partner.
Remaining.
Bomb grenade out.
Pero doon nakalaban sa rank.
Ano?
Hindi syempre nananalo kami.
Oh.
Tapos yung kalaban namin galit na galit. Please play the game.
Please play the game. Naglalaro naman kami.
Oh,
Ano to, bronze?
Nag-comment ako. Is this a joke to you? What are we doing then?
Diyos ko, Lord!
The comeback! Kumakambak pa ata.
Totoo. APH ang layo nung agwat na kanina, actually. Between Oasis and APH. Slowly but surely though, pinapatatag nila dito yung defense possession nila. Georgie with the operator, if he can get most of the kills as well, mahihirapan talaga yung Oasis makapasok. Lalo na kung nag-aabang sa entrance ng ganito. And once na mag-wide peak ka dyan, kahit may smoke pa, kahit papano, Georgie, with the amount of game sense that this guy has, minsan hindi niya na kailangan makita kung nasan yung player.
Hirap yun, man.
Ray comment, sabi basta daw mga J talaga.
Oo, baka nakakalimutan mo, Ray, J ako. Ha? Maayos ka.
Matic solo cast later.
Maayos ka, Raycel.
Matic solo cast mamaya.
May nagtanong ko anong rank nito mga to. Ano rank? Calibrating lang to. Calibrating pa lang sila amin. Pero ito yung mga players natin pumapasok ata dito sa may B. Pero
30 seconds left.
kaya bang i-retake ng APH ito? Pero kung napapansin nyo, it's just spray and pray on to Zero Destion. Nilabas ang Odin. Nilabas ang itim na Odin, mga kaibigan, para ihampas sa mga mukha ng OAS. 2v5. Sure that low in HP. Medyo naman si Eman pag natin sa hit. So okay lang yan. Pero Eman FPS mo again. Pero tayo sa wall ba na ginagawa ni Modski dito. And they have an idea kung nasan ba si Coco right now. 11-9 from 9-3. Best, is this gonna be a 9-3 curse?
Mukha eh. Looks like it. And the thing is, Eman, naging battle sage ngayon. Kumukuha na rin talaga nung mga kills natin. And we know how Eman was popping off on game number 1. And with that help, even with the Sentinel and the support that they have as a team right now, pwede nilang i-delay ng sobra talaga yung Oasis dahil may wall sila. Lalo na yung kailangan pumasok ng Oasis ng agad-agad kasi masya-shutdown sila completely ng APH. So mahirap talaga. Kailangan nilang tansyahin kung saan ba pumapwesto yung ibang players dito ng APH as well. Wild Oreo, gagamitin niya ng Trailblazer para silipin siguro ang Winery once na masilip niya rin yung A-main. But this Sova drone will actually spot 2 players just waiting doon sa ating pizza and also sa market natin.
Everyone is revealed already for the side of Oasis Gaming. And ito nga yung problema, partner. Wala na naman silang pera. Hindi talaga sila makakakuha ng... Kahit may pera sila o wala. Hindi nila alam kung paano mananalo dito. Kailangan nila ibalik yung momentum nila.
Blocked off na agad yun eh. Yung short eh. So, dalawa lang yung entry access point nila dito. Either mid, A-main, B-main, di ba? Yun lang naman yung entry access pagdating dito eh. But if you can control mid at all completely, saan mo i-expect yung iba? A-short and A-main as well. And look at it, a 3-man stack already. Preparing na ang APH dito kung meron mapapasok. They have the information probably and mahirap to dahil hindi nila ina-expect na nandito yung Odin ng Sova. But Envy, especially with that Sheriff, he's very deadly. Ripper was able to secure a kill. 3v2 situation actually. Pwede pa to para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Kailangan lang nila makakuha kumuha ng kanilang mga barel, especially Coco right now, needs to plant the spike. May Odin na nakahiga sa tabi niya. 13 seconds remaining on the clock, and Ripper was able to spot 2 players, and he gets 1. Isa na lang ang natitira pa na nasa heaven dito, which is Moldsky, or dalawa na pumupush na. Moldsky was able to secure 1 kill, but this Odin might prove to be really deadly for the side of OG, and this is now the alarm ball, and Coco goes down in the hands of Moldsky.
I mean, that is a really tight round dito sa dalawang teams natin. APAC needs to secure first yung probably operator talagang hinahanap niya, pero saan pupunta si Moldsky? Hinahanap nila yung operator best. Tapos walang oras eh.
Huwag na kayo mag-defuse. Hanapin niyo,
Oo, tapos walang oras eh, no? Oo. Pero, yeah, I mean, from 9-3, tama nga talaga ang 9-3 curse mga kaibigan. From 9-3 to 11-10, it's just slowly ensuring APH trying to do a huge comeback. And napapansin natin na talagang sunod-sunod ang nangyayari dito. Sa buong second half mga kaibigan, dalawa lang ang points ng OG, and it's just wala, mahihirapan rin talaga si Coco dun bes eh. Kasi you're actually using an Odin. Alam naman natin, yung mga first shots niyan is hindi naman talaga ganun accurate, knowing na talaga naglalakad ka pa with that kind of swing. So, ina-expect talaga natin na yung may hawak ng Phantom is yun yung may lamang. And
ang ganda na din sana kanina, Bill, actually eh. Si Envy, na-shutdown niya agad yung Odin ni Zero Death Yo. So, nabigay agad yun. So, may chance talaga yung Oasis during that time. And remind you, it was an eco round for them. So, they were actually successful on that round on taking actually the momentum back kahit papaano. 11-10 is the scoreline. APH on POP silang nakaka-comeback dito. With the slow of the Sage, mahihirapan makapasok na naman ang Oasis Gaming. MNFPS is just waiting around the corner. Mapipilitan siya na lumabas dito on Heaven dahil nga with the lockdown of the Killjoy, they have to adjust. And this is now Georgie getting a kill on Envy. 5v4 situation. Tatlo ang nasa Heaven dito. Nakita na nila kung sino man ang nasa Jenny. Hindi sila makapag-plant ng spike. Even with the divide, hindi sila magkakitaan. Morty is the only man remaining, and he goes down as well without seeing anyone at all.
It's like sinasabi ng APH, ganito gumamit ng Odin.
Puro smoke lang nakita ko.
Which is talaga pinapakita ni Zero Death Yo. Ito sa buong VCT, dalawa lang ang kilala. Ay, actually isa lang.
Sige.
Isa lang yung tumatak sa akin na solid mag-Odin. Si Carl yun. Si Carl ng Archangel, at ngayon nigmagalak sila. Siya yun.
May di ba? Yung si Carl, kahit alam na nung kabilang team na nandun siya dati, lagi pa rin siyang merong nahuhuli. 5 rounds sunod-sunod posible basta kay Carl.
Ito na. Oh my God, ito yung mahirap eh. Pero kung napapansin mo, kahit lumipad si Marky ngayon, natatamaan pa rin talaga siya ng gravity. Pero Marky, we're gonna shut down Oreo agad-agad. MNFPS probably is the next. And Marky nakalabas pa! One Oreo with that swing! Tamang trade-offs lang talaga. Trade-offs ang pinaka-importante dito. Tamang double shot. Izar gonna connect onto these players. Let's see if everybody mga Wild or just trying to stay at that corner, at that side, para syempre hindi siya matamaan nung bullets ng Odin. And now, Oasis Gaming
dito na lahat.
A already. Ito na, initiated ang sabi ni Moldsky dito para na ma-secure yung lockdown. Pero let's see if ever makakuha ba. Madidali ba yung lockdown mga kaibigan? Oh no, hindi.
Georgie.
Oh yes, nag-deny yung lockdown with a shotgun all the way from A to 3 to short rather. But Moldsky Crossfire sa Valorant mga kaibigan. That is a really good deny by Envy. Dinay niya yung lineup ng shock dart. Na-cancel niya yung lockdown ni Moldsky.
Men, ang ganda. Isipin mo, perfect retake na yun eh. Ipit na yung players ng Oasis. But because Envy was able to shut down, gaya na sabi ni Vil, yung lockdown ng Killjoy, wala, na-force out of position na naman yung APH at kailangan nila makapag-isip at kailangan nilang tapatan literally. Georgie, lumabas siya doon, nag-wide swing siya, nag-dry peek siya, pero wala rin siyang nakuha. Sinusubukan niya sana mahulihin yung mga papalabas ng A-main, no? Kaso siya yung nahuli during that time. Now with a match point para sa Oasis, mapupunta ba tayo sa overtime o matatapos tong game na to moving forward to game number 3? Yan ang katanungan na masasagot lang ng dalawang teams na to. Wild Oriole with the Trailblazer was able to spot one. Alam niyang may tao sa Jenny dito. They're pushing on smoke with the push for Marky. The dash in. He gets one kill on RU. Naghahanap pa siya na pwedeng mapatay. Securing the side. Kung meron mga ibang tao na nag-aabang pa dito. With the smoke and the Saki-Saki, they are forced out of position for APH. Pasok na ang Oasis Gaming sa A side at kailangan nila maplantang spike. Hindi naman agad-agad, pero right now they're doing exactly like that with Envy. Georgie was able to secure a kill on Wild Oriole with a 4v4 situation. Paano gagawin ng APH ang retake na to?
This is gonna be a really interesting meeting for the side of APH right now. There's a match priority for Oasis Gaming. Let's see if ever makakuha ba na itong overtime na talaga inaantay ng Action PH right now. We're gonna see a game number 3 or it's just APH. We're gonna finish everything. But Georgie with a huge opening, but Envy just waiting patiently out of nowhere here in Jenny. Pero meron pang tao sa hell. Certain kills, zero that two. With that swing, pero meron pang tao sa mga mga kaibigan. 1v1 with a great 1-1 4K. Right now 4K. We'll finish it, and we're going to game number 3.
What a game! What a match! Mula sa Oasis Gaming, nakikita nyo naman, very sweaty game from these two teams that we have right here. Oasis Gaming is still going to game number 3. Hindi pa tapos ang laban against Action PH. Mainit yung bakbakan during that match. Obviously, napakadikit ng laban natin, but it's just a matter of time. Vil, para silang nagtago-taguan during the last moments.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi wala na silang choice dun eh. All they gotta do is just try to get someone, probably pick off someone. And sobrang ganda rin talaga ng mga position ng mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming. That post-plant thing talaga na ginagawa nila. Paikot-ikot lang sila. They really thought na wala na sa Jenny, so sila sa Jenny pero wala ng tao doon. Alam mo yan, hindi sila pwedeng mag-stick lang sa isang posisyon eh. Kailangan nilang gumalaw-galaw para lang at least makakuha sila ng magandang off-angle. Yan ang pinaka-importante na ginagawa ng mga players natin. Kailangan pumunta sila sa isang angulo na hindi masyado titignan, na hindi masyado ipitik. And ikakapitalize nila yung
Despite actually,
angle na yun para manalo for sure.
Totoo, despite actually na yung mga utilities, both teams, APH saka Oasis, naka-cancel out nila or nababasa nila kung paano gamitin yung utilities, dumarating sa punto na it's just up to a mechanical skill of a player kung paano nila mariretake yung site. When you look at it, wala nang ibang utilities na pwedeng gamitin dito. It's just a matter of time kung body-body system kayo, kung double pick ang gagawin nyo, at kung wide swing at dry peaks yung mga mangyayari. It's just a matter of time also kung sino ba yung makakakuha ng round ng ganun kabilis lang. Minsan you expect that this team would win, you expect that APH would take it, pero Oasis Gaming just does something different na biglang nakukuha nila pabalik yung rounds na to. So 50-50 for both these teams right now. Literally 1-1 yung score natin on a best of 3. Look at just how beautiful this ended for the side of Oasis Gaming right now, Bill. It's just pretty to watch, pati yung dash out ni Marky doon para lang tapusin.
Yeah, it's actually gorgeous. Pero mga kaibigan, we're gonna head on to a very, very short break. And after the break, it's gonna be game number 3 here in the Valorant Challengers Philippines. Stage 1, week 1, day 1. See you later.
Test me.
Yeah. 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 The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I'm here to let you know. Yeah. I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey. I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've writ. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order. It's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth to rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Akala nyo artista, no? Kami lang to.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back here in the Valorant Challengers Tour. Stage 1, Week 1, Day number 2. We are guys for the day. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Eliza's here. And itong game na to, ito na yung talagang malalaman natin kung sino ang mas sikat, sino ang mas angat. Mag-face off sila dito sa tournament na ito. And it's just the players from APH, Action PH versus Oasis Gaming. Game number 3. I really can't wait who's gonna win dito sa Icebox.
Make or break situation to para sa parehas na teams actually. Kasi nga, sabi nga natin, Vil, no, para sa mga kaka-tune in lang, kung nagtatanong kayo ano yung standing, nakaupo sila. Kung ano yung score natin, 1-1 para sa best of 3. Icebox is the map. At with regards to this, Vil, kanina nung naggagawa tayo ng predictions natin, no, sabi ko, pag APH, kapag nabitawan nila yung isang mapa at nakuha ng Oasis yung momentum na yon, posible talaga na baka mabaliktad pa at mapunta sa Oasis itong matchup na to. It really depends on this last map.
Yeah. Part na pinapanood ko yung FB stream.
Oh, kamusta? Ano sabi ng mga ka-PPGL natin dyan?
Yung itsura mo, partner, nakangiti lang.
Talaga?
Oo.
Ang galing. At least naka-smile. Kesa yung sad. Diba? Kesa yung malungkot.
Yung sa akin chill lang eh. Yung sa akin chill lang. Ikaw.
Nakangiti lang. Well, sorry for the technical difficulty on our side, pero ayos na ang lahat. Balik na tayo sa laban. Wala kayong na-miss out. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Makikita nyo pa rin yung game number 3 simula round 1.
Hindi kasi, ito guys hindi naman to live na live. Meron kaming delay. Mga 2 taon.
Mga 2 taon?
Meron kaming delay.
So, syempre, nauuna kami bago. Malamang, delay nga, di ba?
Malamang.
So,
para kasi, di ba, yung mga ibang tao, nagko-comment kasi sila, "Uy, stream snipe. Paano ka maka-stream snipe? Eh, tapos na yung round sa stream. Tapos na yung round sa totoong buhay. Sa stream, hindi pa. So,
Labo
wag kayo mag-alala. May mga
Meron yung
delay
nabasa.
itong stream natin.
Meron ako
Ano yun?
nabasa, ang daya
Ano?
naman, kita yung mga kalaban. Kita yung mga kalaban.
Yung obs, kita
Oo.
lahat.
Oo, ang daya
kita
daw.
lahat. No, hindi kita ng kalaban yun, men.
Oo, hindi kita.
Ewan ko. Papasabi ka na lang ng ambot eh, no? Ambot. Ewan ko na lang.
Para
But,
sana wag
going
kami
back.
tanggalin.
Sana wag kami tanggalin. Yung mga fans ng PPGL, mga kaparo-paro G-League natin dyan, relax lang kayo. Ha? Game number 1 to. Pangalawang taon na namin ni Vil at sana magtagal pa. Itong tandem na to. Pinaghiwalay pero muling nagbalik.
Oo. Mas matindi pa sa Katwin.
Mamaya babash tayo ng mga fans sila. Mahirap yun. Going back to the game, this is the first pistol round para sa match na to. And Georgie was able to secure immediately the triple kill para sa side ng APH. Isa-isa bumagsak ang players ng Oasis. And just like that, munti ko na sabihin alpha. APH, Action, PH actually was
Action
able to
PH.
secure that round. Makakabili sila dito ng mga marshal nila. Alam mo si Georgie, malamang sa malamang kunin niya to lahat.
Tingnan natin if ever talagang kaya
Kung
niyang
tatama.
gawin yan. Pero nung last time na dito naglaro ang APH, nanalo ang APH, bes.
Hindi malapit ba yung score na nawala na sa isip ko eh. Pero going to the map, of course, Icebox na meron tayo. Malaking mapa to. And Georgie, gaya ng sabi ko kanina bago magsimula, he has the Marshall and agad-agad kaya niyang i-shutdown yung players. Marky, nakakuha siya dito ng kill against Eman FPS. 3 na lang ang buhay para sa side ng Oasis or Oasis Gaming. But Ripper, nakakuha siya ng heal kahit paano kay Coco. Alagang Coco muna. But Georgie, wala nang scope. Hindi tumama. Marky secures the shot instead and the kill.
Sheriff lang daw sa kalamihan sinasabi ni Mark ngayon. Pero Monski almost check your corners and yes!
Spike down.
Bigla nung nakita si Coco right now and bomb drop. Bomb drop here in mid. Spike drop here in mid and iniikutan lang nila Marky at the Reaper. So Marky with that Sheriff on hand. Tingnan natin, if ever lumabas si Monski dito, GG talaga mahihirapan siya dito kasi alam naman natin na Marshall once after head mo talaga, pero Ripper with that swing, with that kill! But Monski with a better gun, with
Maganda posisyon niya dito. Marky.
Ni Marky, kayang-kaya niya ma-pick off yung mga players dito, yung mga players ng Oasis Gaming, ng APH dito, and now Marky, that quick scope, not gonna be successful. Mode's gonna get that 3K. Ito napapansin natin part na, kung sino ang manalo ng first 2 round, siya yung parang siya yung nananalo, di ba? Kasi yung game number 1, Action PH won the first 2 rounds. Actually, hindi lang to umabot parang 4-0 eh. Actually, 6.
Oo, kahit by round ng Oasis kanina, nakuha pa rin ng APH.
But dito naman sa game number 2, Oasis Gaming got that and they won that game. And dito naman sa last game, let's see kung yung pattern magiging ganun ba. But in terms of utilities, in terms of everything, sobrang yaman ng Oasis Gaming right now. Zero Death Yo, it's just the Sheriff lang ang gamit. Kung napapansin mo partner, wala siyang shock dart, wala rin siyang owl drone dito. Si RU, wala siyang Q. So,
they're playing for the bonus round din naman kasi if they could actually save up. Kanina, it worked out for them and they know that they can hit the shots, especially na naka-phantom na si Georgie ngayon. If they are able to secure some kills and talagang makukuha pa rin or posible pa rin makuha ng APH despite having lesser materials or the utilities that they can use. Now, I think Oasis Gaming, gusto nilang pasukin yung A side dito. There's walls from the Viper on both sides on the attack and defending. May slow din na nangyayari para para lang ma-delay kung sino man yung gustong pumasok. Pero una na nga dito nakakuha ng kill ay si Rodetio. Naghahanap naman si Marky. Nakakita siya ng dalawa. Spraying it down but not getting enough angle to get the kill actually on Motsky. He was able to secure it and now with a 2v3 situation, isa lang ang natitira si Aryu na lang at naghaharapan na naman kung nasan pa. Nakapwesto si Aryu. Even with that smoke and with the help of the smoke, makakapag-reposition dito si Aryu. Naghahanap na naman isa 1v1 with the Great One, both with very high HP, but Aryu just moving around the map. Kailangan mag-plant ng spike dito ng UAS o ng Oasis Gaming with 10 seconds remaining on the clock and the swing comes in. Envy secures the kill instead. Oasis secures that round.
Sobrang ganda ng repossession na ginawa ni Envy doon. It's just hindi alam ni Aryu kung saan ba talaga pwede magtago si Envy. Pumunta siya sa may second floor, hindi sa taas, pero bigla lang ginamit na lang din niya yung ropes all the way dun sa may maze para syempre maguluhan lang talaga si Aryu kung saan ba talaga siya tututok, saan ba siya sisilip. And with that swing na ginawa dito ni Envy, it's just in terms of barrel din naman talaga, that is a phantom. One tap to the head then if ever versus Spectre. Pero yeah, and finally nakapower rin ng Oasis Gaming dito, as you can see, just Georgie mga kaibigan all the way from up top, boosting his way up to take 2 down already. But isa para sa Georgie dito, 3K on the Blade Storm. Yan ang pinaka-ROI na Blade Storm mga kaibigan. Pinindot lang ni ex niya, 3 na agad ang nakuha.
Tumama din kasi the headshot just connects tapos reset na naman ng knives nung lumabas siya, nung nag-wide swing siya, hindi niya na nakuha yung susunod na kill. Masyado nang malayo. Coco na lang ang natitira o naiiwan for Oasis Gaming, but they right now is trying to find a way kung paano niya masusolusyonan ang problema na to. Anyway, hawak niya naman yung spike, no? So kailangan niya talaga makahanap o makakita ng pick-off dito na pwede niyang ma-open up na site kahit papaano. And now, with the wall of the Sage from B main, alam niya na may tao dito. Alam niya may Sage dito. The counter wall comes in but he doesn't have any idea kung nasan ba yung ibang players ng APH dito. But at the same time, this is a good opening. They walled off B completely. Wala silang idea na pumush actually si Coco with his own wall dahil hindi naman nabasag. Now, with the spike, he can do this actually. Mapaplant niya pa. Wala dito yung players.
Kaya mapaplant niya nga to. Meron siya enough time and 1v3 medyo mahirap to. Pero meron naman siya final dito ng katabi niya. Alam niya na nasa likod to. Pero nagkakasalisahan lang sila. But what's gonna happen is gonna be really hard for him to do a big clutch and Eman FPS. They'll take him down and
Natusan.
we're gonna defuse that spike as well. APH 3-1 already. And in terms dun sa dun sa round na yun, sobrang laking opening din talaga ng ginawa ni Georgie doon, taking down 3 without a Blade Storm. Napaka-importante na ginawa ni Georgie dito, and that will give him that room as well to get that operator na gusto na talagang gamitin dito, knowing na defender sila, knowing na jet sila, knowing na nasa icebox pa sila, and probably not, he's not gonna use that operator or not kasi wala na naman talaga siya enough money. Pero but still, kahit wala siyang barrel kanina, okay, it's fine. Yun ang kagandahan sa jet.
Get out of my
na
way!
If ever meron kang barrel kasi yung kakampi mo wala, pwede mo ibigay sa kanya yung pera mo basta meron ka naman Blade Storm anyway. So you can actually use that for your own good. But yun nga, Modsky taking Coco down, sustain, no more wall, no more. Use the side na Oasis Gaming. Georgie, nakais pa pala, what are you and Marky man? Even though na wala silang enough money, nagagamit naman niya fully mga barrel na meron sila. Envy on the hands of Georgie right now, and probably nag-aantayin lang sila kung sino talaga ang kukuha ng operator dito, kasi once na nakuha na ng APH ang operator, mas mahihirapan pa ang Oasis Gaming na makapasok dito knowing na defenders pa sila.
Mainit si kuya mo, Georgie. Makakita lang ng isang kalaban kahit dalawa, he would really spray it down. It's either that or meron na siyang Blade Storm na kaya niyang pitasin isa-isa yung players ng Oasis Gaming. So they actually really need to shut down how or dahil hindi pa sila nakakapasok literally from afar in mid. Nasa base pa lang sila. Nasa-shutdown na sila agad-agad ni Georgine. He's very aggressive always when it comes to defense. Lagi mong i-expect na si Georgine nag-aabang siya sa maliit na sulok kung meron man papasok agad-agad. That's his aggressive play and that's his play style since very beginning. Game number 1, but the showstopper will definitely stop the show para kay RU, and the smokes of the Viper will go down on A. And the thing is on B rather. And the thing is may Viper split na rin dito na sineta pang OG, but kailangan hanapin ng APH. Nandito sila sa high ground level, especially si Zero Death Yo. Meron din siyang magagamit ditong utility para mahanap kung nasan yung ibang kalaban. Modski, tamang ambalang sa labas at naghahanap din ng pwedeng mapatay. And he goes one down. Modski to find another with the triple kill. Just like that, APH na naman ang nakakuha ng round na to, securing the defuse. That round was a bit messy. Hindi mo alam kung Oasis ba yung makakakuha o APH yung makakakuha ng round. Pero naikutan ng Modski.
I mean, ng Modski.
Ni Modski.
Oo. Pero ang ginawa ng APH dito, they took the time. I mean, hindi mo naman kailangan na pumasok bigla-bigla eh. 'Di ba? Kahit papaano, nagsuslow play din ng APH. Pag-defender sila. Well, ang Oasis Gaming dito, yes, sobrang messy lang din talaga ng mga strats na nangyayari. It's just medyo nagkakagulo-gulo. Hindi nila alam kung saan sila sisilip or whatnot. Wild Oriwis, nakakuha siya ng kill. Pero yun nga lang, hindi nag-connect yung mga iba. Alam mo yun? For the side of APH, all they gonna do, it's just continue lang din talaga. Continue. And if ever namatay si Georgie dito, bes, magkakaroon siya ng tsansa na makapag-operator pa. Walang pera ang Oasis Gaming ngayon. Si Georgie, nothing to win, nothing to lose. If hindi siya namatay, it's fine. Pero pag namatay ito, my God, operator ang hahawakan ni Georgie ngayon. Bendito naman sa Oasis Gaming, they need to make the most out of this sheriff lang din ulit. In terms of ultimates, wala silang ultimate kahit isa. Sobrang dami na lang naibato dun sa previous round at wala lang natira dito para sa round na to.
Actually, shotgun lang puhunan dito ni Wild Oreo eh. Pero we all know, if you're using a judge, you're using a raise as well. You could just push in gamit yung, of course, yung satchel in play natin. Tapos tamang spray down talaga kung sino yung una mo makikita. It's a very risky play, especially kapag ganito yung mapa like Icebox na napakalaki or napakadaming angles na pwedeng kunin from long range. But at the same time, it seems like they're just deciding kung ano ba yung tamang gawin dito na pwedeng gawin ng Oasis Gaming basically, no, para makapasok sila sa mga site kasi automatic eh. Ang bilis ng rotations from APH. Oasis though, nakakapasok sila ng site. The problem is maintaining the post-plant situation and also not being caught off guard, lalo na dun sa mga smokes ng Viper. Kanina nasilip natin, Viper spit nilapag and Modski ginapang niya lang all the way from behind and doon sila nalason during that time.
Yeah.
So they have to be really careful.
They really need to be really careful. Yeah, that's true. Pero yun nga, marami naman silang kayang ibigay din for APH kasi hindi naman nila kailangan talaga magpaka-aggressive din talaga dito so far. Kasi as long as you have the lead, as long as you know that you have the momentum, you can actually chill. Pero huwag lang sosobra. Napag-usapan nga natin dati, Taylor, na
ano? Penguin.
Oo.
Ito,
yan kami ni Taylor
kami yan.
Oo.
Ito si Ray. Nanonood kasi siya ngayon eh, kaya spot lang muna siya. Pero yun yung Caster's Lounge actually.
Oo. Kami ni Taylor yun si Ray na mag-isa.
Buti na lang lounge ang sinabi ko, no? Mahirap pag iba eh.
Oo. Nanonood pa naman yung bebe ko.
Mahirap. Caster's Lounge po. Caster's Lounge. Nanonood lang si Ray. Nag-aantay siya kasi siya yung magkakas ng susunod na game natin. Technical pause. Unsure kung which side, but obviously parehas inaayos on their end. So tamang tambay lang tayo dito muna mga kaibigan. This is just the very first game of the day. Maaga pa actually. Anong oras pa lang? Lunchtime, 1 p.m. 12 dito eh.
Ay, kasi nasa ibang lupalop ka ng ano yun.
Nasa
ng
ibang
mundo,
lupalop ako
ng Asia. Nasa ibang lupalop ka ng
Nasa Asia. Ibang lupalop. Magkapit-bahay lang tayo ngayon, guys. Magkapit-bahay lang.
Pero yeah, I mean, chill muna tayo dito. Big shout out sa mga nanonood.
At least mararamdaman nyo anong feeling maging ibon.
Oo, di ba?
Minsan kaya, hindi mo ba napapaisip pag nasa labas ka minsan, di ba? Parang yung mga ibon sobrang free nila. Ito yung mga bagahe ngayon sa NAIA kasi bukas na ang Pilipinas.
Tama. Siyempre. Kaya
Ako yan,
lumilipad
susunod
tayo
na
Kaya lumilipad tayo, di ba? Nasa Paro-Paro G-League tayo.
Paro-Paro G-League. Lipad lang. Fly high, butterfly.
Long sleeve sa inyong lahat.
Oasis Gaming, if we talk about going back, seryosong usapan na. Ganito lang kami ni Vil Minsan, mababaliw ka lang
Andito tayo sa punto na kailangan mag-start. Tapos mag-action, gusto mag-time
Teka lang, tech
tapos
pause muna.
Nung binigay na sa atin ng tech pause, inaantay naman yun sa atin,
Alam mo kung anong tawag sa atin?
Pinoy. Oo, Pinoy.
Tawag sa ating dalawa, reklamador. Technical pause pa rin tayo, guys. So anyway, of course, hatid sa inyo to ng PPGL and of course, with all the sponsors as well. Nakita nyo naman, production value tayo ngayon. Vil, nakita mo yung kakaibang production natin ngayon for VCT 2022?
Diyan sila nagsistream.
Diyan, streamer. Dito. But we are going back to the game soon, I think.
Yeah. Don't forget to like and share. Mga idolo. Mga ganun.
Like yung page namin, yung i-like nyo. Di ba, Vil?
Oo, tama.
Sa pilitan to. Wala kayong choice.
Don't forget to like our pages at VilSanity with a double Y. Nagko-comment kami sa Facebook.
Sa stream.
A big shoutout sa mga nanonood sa YouTube. Hello sa inyo. Ayan.
Sana okay lang kayo dyan. Sana
preference yan Preference yan.
Kung saan mas mabilis, kung saan mas okay.
Hindi naman namin kayo pinipilit na dito kayo manood. Kayo bahala. Kami ni Taylor yan. Si Ray yun yung maliit.
Sino tong dalawang to?
Tayo yan, bes. Yun
Kanina, penguin lang tayo. Ngayon, nandito na tayo sa kabilang Gedli.
Nag-mutate na tayo. Sa mga actually ito meron akong naka-meet up kahapon. Fan siya ng VCT.
Naka-meet up mo?
Pumunta siya sa bahay.
Wow.
Yung owner ng yung owner ng
open invite, guys. Sa lahat ng fans ng PPGL, pumunta kayo sa bahay nito.
Tapos nagulat siya kasi ang tangkad ko daw.
Tangkad ka?
Oo.
Parang di naman. Georgie, na-shutdown na dito for the side of APH. Malaking factor to para sa kanila. Ito yung kailangan nilang unang gawin kasi si Georgie yung mainit dito, Vil.
Napakainit indeed. But it's not yet over till it's over. As long as hindi pa 13 yung kalaban kayang-kaya pa ito ng mga players. Which is yun naman talaga yung napag-uusapan natin lagi. But while the Oreo will be falling to the hands of Zero Death yun. Kung napapansin mo, sobrang parang medyo aggressive din yung position dito ni Zero Death. But kaya ba nilang makapasok dito sa B knowing na wala na naman silang pera dito? It's just a specter ni Marky. Siya ang mag-anchor ng entry nila. Pero yun nga, kailangan nila muna talaga antayin si Marky dito para lang at least magkaroon sila ng enough firepower going here sa A. Pero napakaganda ng pagka-wall ng APH dito dun mismo sa baba. Para lang at least hindi talaga sila makapasok sa A para mahirapan pa sila lalo. Pero Invade went ahead onto Zero Death.
Ginamit nila yung wall na yon actually para makapag-boost at ibahin yung positioning kung saan hindi expected. Very smart play coming in mula dito sa Oasis Gaming, but the Nano Swarm will punish or rather delay some of the players. Pasok pa si Envy dito, but he gets the kills after kills with a headshot using the Sheriff. On point si Kuya mo, Envy.
Yeah.
It happened because of him.
It's really on point, but players of Oasis Gaming, this is the start ng momentum nila. And kung napapansin mo may pera si Georgie dito, pero hindi siya nag-opt-in papunta sa
30 seconds left.
Sa operator. Kasi walang pera yung isa. Hindi naman pwede na siya lang yung lagi may siya lang yung lagi may barrel dito. Nag-drop si Georgie ng isa para lang at least sobrang equal.
Standing ahead
ng economy nila going on sa next round if ever. But Marky,
Masakit. May slow.
Hunter's Fury, but Ripper gonna take down Georgie right now. At least wala na rin dito yung main duel ng
Actually, ang ganda ng
APH.
plano eh. Yung slow ng Sage, perfect lang para makapag-ultimate yung Sova. Kung hindi sila makakatakas doon, malaking problema talaga yon for the side of Oasis. But they were able to manage, they were able to do it and get out of the way. Now, yung shock darts dito, parehas nanggagaling from both sides of the defense and the attackers. Pero hindi nagko-connect sa kahit sino kasi wala pang nasa side. Pero looking at it right now, Oasis, it seems like they're inside and Eman was able to spot one in a different angle and different positioning. Binawasak nila lang yung wall na yan and also the recon to shut it down immediately para hindi makita yung ibang players dito ng APH. Marky was able to secure 1-to-1 trade lang para sa kanila, 2-to-1 trade, but make it a 2-to-2. 2v1 situation na ngayon. In V, it's all up to him. Alam natin yung capabilities mechanically ng player na to. He can get the kills, but this time around, it's not gonna happen as APH takes this round.
6-2, and still in favor of APH, and this exact thing na exact
Upper basically if he wants to, but he also has the judge na pwede niya talaga once na meron siyang maspatan.
Ganito lang yun, if ever meron siyang maspatan, showstopper ang gagamitin niya. Showstopper ang gagamitin niya. And then, susunod na lang dyan yung judge for you. Showstopper, but! Nakakita! Oh my God! Sisira na yun dito by the Modski with a quick refrag. 3-versus situation right now. Georgie from up top gonna take that advantage himself free to take down these players. Pero Georgie, mga kaibigan, dalawa lang napapatay. It's all up to Ripper. Ripper, that is a crispy headshot. Only Georgie and Modski. 1v1. What a great one. Saan ka natin in the Ripper, or you will get that kill. 9-2. And this is the last round. Before the switch, sabi ng announcer natin, ang problema is broken by yung mga players dito ng Oasis game. Yung iba naka-Bulldog, yung iba naka-Spectre, pero meron naman silang utilities dito. Lalaban ang Action PH sa malayuan. Mahihirapan ang Oasis Gaming if ever malayuan. Because of the SMGs na meron sila. Si Wild Oreo, yes pwede, meron siyang Bulldog.
Si ano din eh, pwede rin eh. Kasi the duelist that they have actually set up here is a Jet and a Raze. So kaya nilang mag-push ng mabilisan and get close counters pagdating naman sa APH. Just like this, di ba? Mabilisan lang pag-push and they use the Viper Spit immediately on middle. They just want to take complete control of A site. With all the smokes, hindi makikita ng APH kung saan ba manggagaling yung ibang players. This is just the perfect decoy para lang makuha talaga yung A site. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat sa flank kasi kung titignan natin si Georgie, unti-unting gumagapang all the way from the base of the enemy. And now, looking at it, they have planted the spike. Georgie was able to secure one kill. And dito na yung tunay na lason as Georgie secures the second one. Eman goes down the 3v1 situation with Wild Oreo being shot down as well. APH with a good retake. Ang ganda ng positioning ni Georgie na caught off guard sila.
And 2-10. Yes, 2-10.
2-10. Ito na mga kaibigan.
Game
yung
1 pa
paboritong
lang.
score ni Ray Ray.
Game 1 pa lang. 2-10 na. God.
Game 3 na, best eh.
Match 1 best.
Series 1. H, kaya nilang makakuha ng multiple kills at the same time. Kumbaga 50-50 yung labanan eh. It's just a matter of how well utilized yung mga smokes natin. May mga strategy, may mga play. Yung Oasis Gaming, like using the Viper Spit on mid and then going in all the way A site, lahat sila sama-sama. Kaso nga lang, hindi enough yung post-plant capabilities. Doon nagkakaproblema ang Oasis Gaming. But on the other hand, nakita natin yung mga magagandang timing nila kanina. Yung support na nanggagaling mula sa support ng Oasis Gaming against Marky or towards Marky rather, na tataas yung wall ng Viper sa saktuhan and yung Recon Bolt, madedetect yung tatlong players on B main. Maganda yung plano ng Oasis eh. Hindi lang talaga sumasagad yung execution during that time. And obviously, APH was able to secure the match point and of course, mahirap nang magkamali. Georgie, mwah! Yun lang ang masasabi ko.
Oo. Sobrang hirap din talaga magkamali din. Napakadaming plays na maganda ang ginawa din ng dalawang teams. Pero it's just hindi lang talaga mas nakausad palalo yung mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming, pushing it to 12-3, 12-3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Partner, 12-3? I mean 13-3, 13-3, something like that. Yeah, 13-3,
13-2
sorry.
ata eh. Hindi na nakagalaw talaga yung Oasis at all. No, looking at the game highlights, look at Georgie. Even on a pistol, just on point completely. At tamang gapang lang yung ibang players ng Oasis Gaming. It's just not enough. They have everything. They are very well equipped. Nakita natin yan during game number 2 nung talagang nilampaso yung APH no during that time, and the comeback was there and the 1-1 score. But it's not enough for Icebox. It seems like Georgie made his way to open up some huge kills for the team.
Yeah. But dito ngayon sa ating mga match na napapanood ngayon mga kaibigan, hindi pa naman tapos to because we still have 2 more series na pwede nating mapanood later on. And to end this best of 3 series for Action PH and Oasis Gaming, you really did a good job. You tried so hard. I mean, for Oasis Gaming, you tried so hard. Pero nga lang, it's just Action PH mga kaibigan. Game number 1, game number 3, in game number 1, game number 3 rather, it's just the momentum is just really overflowing onto their side, and hopefully sa mga next games as makabawi rin kayo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna have a very, very short break, and after the break, it's gonna be the next game of the day, SBE versus LFO. Once again, you're watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 1, Day number 2. Villain Tater here. See you later.
But don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap, rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chain, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've a
Wow, lights, camera, and action PH. What? A series from them beating Oasis 2-1. So welcome back, guys, to the panel. Dax here with Asrai and Nomad yet again. And come on, Asrai, that was just utter domination whenever you gave control to Action PH.
Man, Action just went a whole different gear. If we only had like 6 gears in cars, they probably have like a secret 7th gear or something. I don't know, man. It felt like Georgie just got injected with liquid sugar, because that guy is just running all the way around. You know how when you have like a younger sibling, or when you were younger, your parents don't want to eat chocolate because you're just going to be super energetic and just hyper everything? That literally was Georgie this entire third map. Like, he was just running around everywhere, and Action PH was just trying to help him out and just not let him trip up or something, and it worked absolutely fantastic for the Action roster.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that Georgie is identifying as an attack helicopter, because he was just flying around without no care in the world all throughout the entirety of the 3 games that we played out. And looking at the final map, it was a very, very decisive 13-2 victory as well for the side of Action PH. Not something that we kind of expected to come up in the third map, because we kind of talked about it being a little bit of a 50-50 for Oasis Gaming as well. But Action PH, they're just fresh from the momentum that they've had since yesterday, and they're not looking to stop anytime soon.
You know, if we can keep the odds, guys. They prefer the domination, and we have to check out those amazing highlights from all 3 maps. Yes, it was Action PH taking it 2-1, but there were so many moments where it just felt like APH was in the driver's seat, and it's all kicked things off with that Haven matchup. And it really feels like here, Nomad, when you give Action PH a good start, they know that they have that map in the back. They're just looking to find ways to capitalize on opportunities and clean up nicely for the victory.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you can also say that for the flip side, because there was also a time where Action PH wasn't able to string around, and Oasis Gaming was able to secure 1 round, and they were able to come back from that during Ascent, which is a little bit of, I think that's the kink in their armor, I would say, for Action PH. But if they do get going, they really do get going, and even more so, it has always have been an Emin and Georgie show, but without the help of RU, without the help of Tesseract or Zero Defio, the entirety of the duo of Georgie and Emin wouldn't really shine as much as it did today.
I gotta add as well on that. Oh, sorry about that. I just wanted to add as well, you know, for some of these specific maps, right? For map 1, when we went to Haven, I was actually expecting, you know, just somebody to pop a few shots through the smoke, because it seems like RU was playing the smoothest Michael Jackson smooth criminal that I have ever seen, right? He just stays there. Exactly. He gets 3 kills inside the smoke and backs away, and Oasis don't even punish that. That was one of like the, as you worded it, chinks in the armor. I'd say for the Oasis lineup coming into Haven, it also seems like for the entirety of this series, Oasis was expecting Action PH to play a certain style and adhere to that, but Action never really does. They just do whatever they want and it works. And I think Action or Oasis kind of played to that too much and weren't able to match the tempo, so to speak. And speaking of tempo, just to finish off what I was saying here, you do see a contrast, a big contrast between the primary duelists for this entire series with Georgie and Marky, where Marky's more constructed and Georgie is just, you know, hella just raising hell all throughout the match.
Yeah, perfect point right there, as the ROG series MVP is Georgie himself. 293.7 ACS, 19.3 average kills, and he has just been an absolute factor in many a map. And let's not forget that pistol round where he just whipped everyone and anyone all across the kitchen and more. He turns around to get more takedowns. Nothing could really stop this guy. You gotta give props to Moki as well, though, doing such a significant effort keeping the line towed many times for Action PH. And overall, for APH, it was aggressive attack, aggressive defense, and both Lowell Action just going at it time and time again. It really feels like for Action PH overall, this is what their creed is all about. You give them an inch, you get the mile. You give them a round, they get more out of it. And the only, I'd say, caveat that we're seeing right now from the APH roster here, Astra, is when they don't get that good start, that's where they kind of flounder until they suddenly get that first win again.
You know what Vin Diesel says, or sorry, Dominic Toretto says, I live my life a quarter mile at a time. It's perfect, right? Fast and Furious, that literally is what Action PH has done for the most part here. And yeah, they do have those moments where they seem to slow down a lot, and that's where the teams can rally against them. But I think that's where Action has found their solution, is that it doesn't really translate for the entire series or the entire game. They will always find that little round to bounce back on, and they bounce back so fast that the teams just don't anticipate that to happen. We saw how quickly, I believe that was Ascent, where we saw around a 9-4 end on the start of the series, and then just Action just went back, or 9-3 to the series, and then Action just like swept it all the way back, and we saw at the very end Oasis just barely get that second game and push it to a third. But it really does show how much threat Action has if you allow them to play their own style.
And there we go, guys. We're gonna be hearing from Action PH and RU specifically. We got Donut online ready for the interview, so let's head on over to them, talking about, well, the action that was upon us.
The panel wanted a closer game and they got it. It wasn't just close, it was very heated, and we have yet again RU here to take us through what happened during that series. How are you, RU?
As well as yesterday, we're doing great, especially right now in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are a morning person, but yesterday you mentioned that you usually have a slow start. That wasn't the case today. You guys won map number 1. So I'm curious to know, what did you guys discuss after your game with Bren that made you win Haven this time?
Yesterday, we fixed our mistakes towards to what happened against Bren. And since they had a different lineup against Bren, I guess I got more comfortable, especially without Sova and Haven. They don't have an info on site, they don't have a drone or whatnot. Then I guess that's what made me confident that we're gonna win Haven.
I definitely agree. Even in the map of Haven, you supported more of your more of your MVPs like Georgie and Emin and the rest of your teammates. So how happy are you to fulfill this role successfully for the team?
One of my main objectives is to improve myself on an individual form, because having the ability to support my team helps them to get the kills that they need. And with that, I think I've successfully done what I've could during Haven and Ascent.
I definitely agree. 11 assists for the map of Haven, but that's just map number 1. I want to move to map number 2. You picked Ascent, maybe because of your win against Bren, but can you tell us more about the thought process as to why you selected Ascent?
With the choice of Ascent, I think we've chosen Ascent because of how easy for us to, let's say, adapt to the enemy, because with Icebox, as you can see, you're just gonna rotate towards B to A, B to A, but with Ascent, you can rotate towards mid to mid link, mid to top mid, and with that, I think I'm more capable of mid-round calling with Ascent more than Icebox.
Oh, that's great. I'm not gonna talk anymore about Icebox because that was such a dominating play for you guys. So thank you so much for joining me again, RU. That's it for the interview. And more to come and more to expect as I move you back to the panel desks. Let's go, Dax.
Well, thank you, Donut, for that amazing interview. And we just heard from Action PH. They cleaned up their act. They just went at it, went running out of the gate strong, and made sure, their slow starts, they're going to be trying to fix that as much as possible. So there you have it, guys. 2-1 victory by Action PH over Oasis Gaming. And I do believe we're going to be taking a quite short break, and we're going to be preparing for our next matchup. That one is going to be looking for Org versus South Built Esports. But we have of the panel, Dax here with Asrai and Nomad. We'll catch you guys in just a bit for more of VCTPH.
Babe, but then we start.
This is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. CZs don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my van. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't ever turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a
So here we are, guys. We are back in VCTPH. Dax here, joined by Asarai and Taylor. I mean, wait, that's Raph. That's Raph, right? Yes, it is Raph with us here as we're going to be waiting on to get into the second series. But right before that, I do just want to mention that VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor, the ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And let's not forget, we're not just an English broadcast, we also have a Filipino broadcast. Maybe that's why I was mistaken real quick about our panelists all the way over there on the right-hand side. You can check us out on the English broadcast at twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. Filipino side though, Facebook.com/PPGLGG instead. And you can catch us on YouTube for both broadcasts. They're separate there. YouTube.com/C/PPGLGG. We thank you guys guys for tuning on in. It was already an incredible first series between Action PH versus Oasis Gaming. And right before we head into the second series, Raf, I want to hear your thoughts. What do you have to say about the series that came beforehand?
Aside from exciting, it was really a good sign that Action PH has slowly refined their playstyle. A lot of us were touting them to be a much more advanced version of Dreamfire, but obviously they've matured in some, or actually in a lot of ways. But another thing to take note of is how you were mentioning Oasis Gaming to tend to have very high ups, but that roller coaster, when you're up, sometimes all you gotta do is go down.
And just went all the way down below there for quite a while. And you know, Asarai, just since we have a little bit of time, I kind of want to ask you, what do you think can help Oasis in their consistency? Because they have a match later on, and it's of course against Team Secret of all teams.
Ooh, I don't know what's gonna be the answer here, because again, they've already lost against Action PH, who is an incredibly aggressive team, and that is just, I think, in the pale in comparison to Team Secret. Again, this team has already proven to have just so many factors to them. They're aggressive, they have really good strats, their crossfire communication, everything is just top notch for a Filipino team. But maybe the change of pace could be what Oasis Gaming can use to jettison themselves back into the forefront here. But it is very difficult to say how quickly and maybe even how well they can do that.
Yeah, and let's change the space and let's change the teams, as we have to introduce our next matchup. First things first, though, let's get out South Built Esports. Well, here you have it. South Built Esports, really a roster that needs no introduction if you've been a fan of the TAC FPS scene for quite a while, the CS Kings, the PH for quite a while as well. You got Sister, Papi Chula, Ja, Micro, and Pro, and Flippy for the rotation. And it's interesting that South Built runs that 6-man rotation. It has been quite a route for them in the community circuit, just winning championship after championship. But Raf, VCT, the one hurdle that they really struggle in.
Yeah, again, it's hard to say that about them, because they've been my heroes ever since I was competing, way back when. But looking at them, they're a team that's incredibly flexible, backed by a very, very, well, I would say amazing support staff. That's why their development has been pretty much impressive. But like you said, their dominance in the community circuit has not translated well at all in VCT. As we saw yesterday, they had a little bit of an oopsie, but then again, that is also crediting to Zeal for their growth as a team. But SBE, what can they do moving forward to assess, or rather maximize their experience and their savvy for the genre?
I think one of the things that we did see, or have seen for the most part, is their tendency to not be that high caliber team that we all know them during group stages, right? I brushed up on this earlier today, and it seems to be the case for them. So maybe if they can put that playoffs mindset towards the group stage mindset, we could see a better South Built Esports moving forward in this particular series.
Yeah, it's time for them to wake on up to the reality that they need to get these dubs as much as possible. But on the flip side, we still have another squad looking for a home and looking for a win. It's LFO, or Looking for Org. built on the foundation of the Empire. It's looking for org, looking for a home. And we saw them yesterday do battle against Now Esports. Got Chowdy, Draximov, Exotic, Nexi, as well as Symbol. And that's right, they have that core that has already gotten so much success in the PH scene, but they also have these new faces, and it does feel like there needs some time to truly adjust here in the group stage, don't you think?
There is a lot of points that LFO have seemingly need to overcome, as you mentioned. You know, one of the things is, again, Hot Sauce leaving for Bren Esports, and his shoes were being filled by Chowdy and Exotic. We also have, of course, I guess the issue right now with LFO that they like to bounce back more on the defending side. Their attacking side seems to have a lot of issues. And the other thing, at least a saving grace for LFO here, is that Nexi is a bomber of an anchor, but there's a lot of things that seemingly is missing for this LFO to reach that next level.
Oh man, remnants of the Empire trying to build a new order. Again, the culture is there. The strategy, the structure is still very apparent, but since they are, you know, as we mentioned, looking for an org, maybe the refinement has somewhat sizzled out. That is something that they have to work on moving forward, and maybe we'll just see that, you know, throughout the league.
You know, they're in its hands. Let's be real. This is a squad that has so much potential, but potentially we're going to be having quite the number of battlefields in our best of 3. And let's check out the maps coming our way, because it really will define how the rest of this series will go. And immediately we already see some mainstays. There's going to be splits, there will be Icebox, and there will be Haven. I wonder though who picked up what. We already noticed though that it's looking for org still calling Haven their own. South build going back to split, and Icebox will be the default at the very end. And that's right. Any thoughts about this map? Well, I still feel like for LFO, their Haven map can be really, really good. There's so much potential in them with it, but at the same time, you mentioned that there was a bunch of defaults that make them quite readable to many opponents.
Yeah, again, just to quickly brush up on this, I feel like all of the maps that we have right now, maybe aside from Icebox, is actually potentially good for LFO here. The main reason is I think LFO wants some structure in the maps themselves. They need a map that allows them to kind of funnel out their opponents and make it easier for them to just kind of pinpoint where they need to focus their attention towards too. And bigger maps are just not going to be for them. That's why you're probably seeing Fracture and Breeze always banned. But yeah, Haven and Split I think is a really good starter here for LFO. The question now lies again is, can they get that second half for the defense, because they really, really rally back when they're on the defending side, especially when Nexi is at the helm as the god anchor.
Oh man, starting off Haven. Again, guys, I'm just gonna point out the fact that South build, they have a tendency to be slow starters, much like diesel engines. But let's put Haven aside. We've talked about Haven a lot. Haven is one of those maps, well, wow, I say that and I talk about Haven, but like Haven is really the map where SB kind of is meddling their around 50% win rate, but moving forward to Split and Icebox, this is where the tour de force for them begins, because Split alone is one of the most iconic maps for South builds. But again, we also touched on the fact that South build have looked shaky, maybe a little lax because it's the group stages. Probably not, right? Because everybody wants to try it. It's VCT. They're gonna play their hearts out, but maybe there's just something in there, something in the water, some extra weight to this that they have to alleviate.
Come on, you have to be in the top 3 of your group to make it to the playoffs, and everyone is taking, of course, the peak of the PH as seriously as possible. For Southfield, though, it's all about that wake-up time. I do want to point this out, though. For these two teams, they have this tendency to favor that defense, and looking at the later part of that map, well, Southfield does have places that they can go home in terms of where we're going to be going for the maps themselves. But guys, I want to hear predictions, and I'm going to put this first and foremost forward. I feel like for South build, that was their one series that they're going to be giving up, that I'd say easily. This time they're going to be fighting tooth and nail for more and more of these actions. They should have refined their gameplay by this point, and I'm going to go South build 2-1.
I'm 50% right now for my predictions, but I have to agree with Dax here. I feel like it is going to be that last game that we saw yesterday was a wake-up call, and Southfield will come back full force on this one. So I'm looking at, I'm going to say 2-0 for this series.
Oh, man. I mean, I picked South Built yesterday, and obviously I'm gonna do that again. But I am fairly confident LFO is going to take that first map away from them, despite the lack of, I would say, like, the proper refinement, maybe the proper practice because of the lack of a proper R&D team. So yes, 2-1 SBE.
So South built all the board, guys. I already feel that this is gonna be a curse yet again that we're bringing here. But truly, for South built Esports, they need to get back to the reputations that they really behold themselves for looking for Orgo. Every victory is just another evidential note that's telling us and telling everyone, hey, give us an Org, give us a home, because we can even be better than this. But this is gonna be it, guys. We're gonna be checking things out. South builds Esports versus looking for Org. Let's head on over to Casters. Let's check out this video also, and let's get into the action.
Magandang hapon pa rin sa inyong lahat at nandito kayo sa VCT 2022 Stage 1 Day 2 at kami ang inyong shoutcasters. Ako si Rayray at syempre kasama ko dito si Vil at makikita na nga natin umuli ang LFO and SPE based on their performance yesterday. Di nga sobrang naging maganda pero at least ngayon makita muli natin yung magiging improvement nila sa mga best map picks nila. If it's going to be in Haven, it's going to be of course after that in Split, then susundan nga natin ng Ice Box. Pero ikaw, Vil, itong Haven na to, kahapon medyo talagang naging maalat yung performance ng dalawang teams. And ngayon kaya, mag-iiba nga ba ulit to? Or still, defaults pa rin ang gagawin nila, just a little bit of improvement pagdating sa consistency?
Well, in terms of consistency lang talaga, meron na sila eh. Pero nagka-problema din talaga yung mga players, lalong-lalo na kahapon ng SBE. Panalo ang Zeals 2-0. Yun nga, nung nakalaban nilang SBE. Pero LFO, ladies and gentlemen, talaga rin bumawi sila dito. Pero dito ngayon sa mga players din talaga, itong dalawang teams na to, magkakaalaman din eh. Parang this is just SBE versus semi-SV Empire. So parang semi napanood na rin natin to. And hopefully magkaroon tayo ng isang mainit na best of 3 series dito sa game na to. And if ever you're gonna ask me who's gonna win this, there is a chance na pwedeng manalo din ang SBE because yung tagal na magkakasama ng SBE dito is talagang solid na eh. For LFO naman, andun pa rin sila sa punto na hindi pa rin talaga sila super solid back then kasi of course kakabuo lang ng team nila. Yes, magkakasama na yung tatlo back then, yung tatlong SV Empire, pero syempre yung dalawa nila kasama, andun pa rin yung adjustment stage. Pero for SBE, na-established na nila yung team nila. Pero medyo inalat lang talaga sila kahapon nung kalaban nila yung Zeals, and hopefully magkaroon sila ng comeback dito sa next game nila, which is yung kalaban nila ang looking for Org. And to be honest, if ever gonna ask me who's gonna win this, yun nga, there's a chance na baka SBE 2-1, baka SBE. It can be LFO, it can be SBE, pero medyo mataas din talaga yung chance din ng SBE dito rin.
I gotta agree din talaga na may mas lamang yung SBE, pero at the same time yung LFO, hindi natin na maitatanggi na meron sila ng clutch potential, and at the same time alam naman natin that when it comes to next, he's very consistent ever since kahapon against Nawas. Pagdating sa pag-anchor is really one of the best, and I've seen him so much with that double controller. Sana although hindi talaga nag-work against Nawas, but hopefully itong mga KO and Sova most likely nagagawin nila sa Haven, makita na naman tayo ng complete shutdown all against rather sa SBE. And yun yung nakaka-exciting natin. Kasi SB, alam naman natin composition nila. It's going to be Sova and then Bridge. But as for the side of LFO, KO talaga, you have that knife, just gonna be throwing that upon, makakuha ka pa ng information, ma-stop mo pa yung pagtapa ng utilities against you. So it's gonna be taking a lot of perfect timing to get it up against SBE. Then if they shut down si Aziz lang, magiging possible talaga para sa LFO. Pero at the same time, SB, they come up with a lot of creativities pa. And kahapon lang talaga, something lang about Zeals na hindi natin din in-expect. Panel na sila din ay nagulat. So, iba din talaga yung power ng Zills na pinapakita nila. But as we're gonna be seeing here, same lineup din ba as what we've seen in their Haven maps yesterday? Or kaya talaga mag-iiba ang kanilang selection dito?
Rere, just like what you've said, creativity, maraming creative thing na pwedeng gawin SBA dito. It's because of the experience na meron sila. Lalong-lalo na si Pro. Ang SBA, mga kaibigan, ito ang Tito of Esports. Pag napunta si Jesse Bachito sa team na to, ay nako po. Diyos ko po, Tito na talaga. Idadaan sa edad, mga kaibigan. Hindi ko sinasabing si Pro yun, pero siya na nga. Hindi, joke lang. Kasi itong mga players na to, sila Ja, sila Pro, lalong-lalo na yung si kaibigang Chris. Matagal ko na kinakast yan sa ibang bang-bang pa lang Ever since nung 2011, 12, 13 na yan. Nakikita-kita yan sa Anonas Complex, mga kaibigan. Doon sila nagbabang-bang. Tagal na nun. Anonas Complex, napakatagal na yun.
So may HGB pala dito.
Legit. So, experience talaga. Of course. Napakatinding experience. I mean, yung experience kasi, mga kaibigan, ano yan talagang magagamit mo ng ultimate weapon yan Kasi yung mga napakadami mo na experience sa paglalaro ng Valorant, napakadami mo na experience sa paglalaro internationally, kung saan pa, at saka you can use that as a weapon. Why? Kasi yung mga ginawa sa'yo, yung mga ginawa against you, you can actually use that para magamit mo laban dito sa mga teams na kalaro mo ngayon. Pero nakikita natin ngayon yung mga players natin is just they're gonna go on sa mga super comfy picks nila. At saka kung napapansin mo ang LFO, medyo iniba na rin talaga nila yung playstyle nila Yung dalawang players nga na bagong kakampi nila next si Drax, it's just kailangan din nila talaga mag-adjust dun sa tatlong magkakasama na. At yung tatlong yun, kailangan nila mag-adjust dun sa dalawang bago nilang kasama. For SBE though, it's just the consistency na rin talaga na meron sila Pwede nating sabihin na back then, before VCT, mga kaibigan, syempre ang pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas, of course, it's Team Secret. SBE ang second. Alam natin yan, man. Ang laging kalaban ng SBE, kilala mo kung sino? Alpha Esports. Lagi na lang silang nagkikita. Lagi na lang silang nagkikita. But right now, here in Haven, mga kaibigan, let's see. Aziz!
Spike down A.
Starting off with the first ball onto Jaximov right now. Really perfect start for the side sa mga Tito of Esports.
Tito versus youngsters. Pwede na rin. Pwede nating tawagin na ganyan. Pero kita mo ngayon si Aziz, makakuha siya ng first frag. If he's going to be consistent all throughout, first half pa lang, malaking bagay to sa side ng SBE. Pero nasa defending nga ngayon ng SBE. Kahapon medyo inalat sila sa kanilang attacking. But as for LFO, they just need to take some good shots here. Tapos makakatapat na sila sa SBE. Speaking of, nakuha na nga na exotic target information against Aziz. And Saudi, may kasama pa pala ng follow-up. Na timing na naman ngayon ang kay Bridge. Pero uy, sino nang makakapag-whip trades by trades? Nakakatuwa na ganito kagad sa pinakaunang round pa lang. And Ja together with Papi Chulo to retake is up there. Pero may mga stars pa naman na si Ja dito na pwede niyang i-set up against the guys of LFO just to be able to make sure to clear out every angle. Pero pinakasawa na kagad Papi Chulo.
1v1. 1v1 with the great one. Exotic, low on HP. Papi Chulo with a swing, with a kill, with a headshot. Papi Chulo defuse that spike. 1-0 already into the side of SBE. At kung napapansin mo, Ate Ray, ang LFO mukhang hindi ata nila ginamit ang KO dito sa mapa na to. Probably gonna use that Sky. Kahapon no? Nakakita tayo ng double KO dito sa Haven, which is actually interesting. Kasi usually, talagang Sky ang ginagamit dito. That is a pseudo-duelist. Ika nga na talagang ginagamit nila. And with the information na with the information and the sustain din talaga na nabibigay ng Sky, I'd rather pick Sky dito sa rather than KO. Pero it's still gonna depends on the gameplay pa rin play style at saka sa mga comfy picks na rin talaga ng mga teams natin. And next is Garage maybe, but Aziz mga kaibigan, copy the head next agad-agad with a second one though, but it's gonna be denied by Symbol.
Ito naman yun. Okay na sana kasi time talaga pagdating sa mga swings. Pero nga lang kagad may sagot ang SBE, but knowing na si Jaxi 22 HP na lang, medyo mahirap na to as Jack will be able to finish him and SBE in this round na marami silang Specters, may papanalo pa rin nga nila ito. Malbilis ang pick lang din sa LFO, advantage but dating sa mga barel, pero itong mas malaking question on that full by itself, kita mo naman nakakapag-plant parate ng spike ang LFO, so their setups are quite good. Advantage lang talaga kanina, naging 1v1 then the next one nga ay this round, actually sa round 2 ay bumili na kagad yung SBE.
LFO getting an advantage with all these vandals na hawak nila, and for the players of SBE right now, they need to make the most out of these Specters and syempre yung Sheriff ni Aziz Shani Papi Chulo. Aziz can actually get one orb kung saan man, kung papalarin ba sila dito, pero nga lang problema is just LFO gonna push here and A main instead, but Exotic being tagged with that gravity well out, gonna push in already. Aziz mga kami just waiting patiently with that laser mo on hand. Si Pro ang mag-a-anchor dito para lang at least ma-trade off ni Aziz ito ang exacting na gagawin nila, pero yun nga lang makikita agad na Exotic si Aziz gonna be taken down. Symbol gonna take down Pro as well. Waiting perfect execution with that flash to take down Symbol. Exotic tamang dash na, pero Flemmy with a 2K already. 2v3. This is gonna be a really hard retake na pwedeng gawin ni Ja at ni Papi Chulo. Papi Chulo 1 kill para dun sa kanyang neural theft, but nagsaslide habang na dito nagpa-plant, but Exotic finishing it off with a huge 3 kills under his name, and finally nakabawi talaga ang LFO dito. Well, that is actually a free round din talaga dito. I mean, not free round though, pero semi-gun round, kasi eto na ang tunay na gun round talaga. Itong round ito, they have all these utilities, all these firepower, and paano nila mo-maximize ito. But for LFO, at least nakakuha na sila ng 1 kill dito, and for Exotic, yes, pwede naman siya mag-save dito because meron naman siyang brainstorm mga kaibigan, so it's fine. But as he's trying to be really aggressive here in A, Ray.
This is what SBE needs, yung pagiging pag-aggressive nila. Hindi na dapat sila sobrang passive, dahil nga kapag simulan ng passive game style, medyo nawawala yung init ng gustong ipakita sa atin ng SBE. But as for LFO talagang particular sila, saan ba tayo pupunta? And looks like they want to commit here in C-set. If you take a look at it, Exotic tries to of course clear it, and mukhang na-detect kung nasaan kagad si Papi Chulo. And finally, Chowdy will be able to take him down, and this is pretty big sa side ng LFO. Pitas-pitas lang muna tayo, tsaka tayo magde-decide, kind of not just as fast as what we've seen earlier on, pero at least very sure sila about it. And as he's finally, makikita na naman nila, and Exotic still takes him down. Pero nga lang, with Oting stuns coming right through, kailangan nang humiwalay dito, at alam na ng SBE kung saan manggagaling ang mga taga-LFO.
LFO, here it is. Starting off with the dash of the sky flip P, trying to go with that flash, pero yun lang, it does connect, but the kill won't be in his favor. But Symbol with a huge shock dart, at least patay si Pro dito. 1v2 Ja.
One enemy remaining.
Catches one, trying to go with the second one though. Symbol, alam ni Ja yung posisyon dito ni Symbol, pero dapat cool lang si Ja.
There they are.
Symbol, with a recon ba magagawin ng Symbol dito? He's gonna push in and gonna use all the information na meron siya. More smokes, more utilities na gagawin dito sa Ja. At least mapatay si Symbol, pero yun nga lang, it's just the off angle na ginawa ni Ja with a 3K. Where is the fuse? 3-1 already to the side of SBE. Meron na nasabi, pero sana hindi na napansin.
Hindi ko na...
Huwag mo napansinin.
Sinabi mo pa, Bes eh. Okay na sana eh.
Para sobrang smooth, di ba?
Oo, sobrang smooth nga nun eh. Wala akong narinig. Pero as for Ja, buti na lang may dalawa pa siyang stars dito na sobrang maximizing move. Tapos yung pagka-take off niya dito kay Roxy, alam mo na, it's just going to be a Ja win, especially with what you've said, off-angle nga. And ganito din talaga pag may bebe buff. Yun, shoutout nga pala sa SBE girls na nagko-comment. Napakatamis talaga ng pag-ibig. Sabi ko sa akin ng isa, SBE girls daw ang itawag sa kanila.
Oo.
Right here.
At least meron ng girl team ang SBE, di ba?
Right here.
Yung mga baby girls nila, di ba? Syempre, andyan din naman yung mga baby girls ng LFO.
Oo. Nag-cheer yan. Napakatamis talaga.
Ikaw, Rere, nasin yung bebe boy mo?
Ayun, loose streak.
Bigyan mo kasi ng buff, di ba? Hindi pang pakiligin mo ng konti. Tama.
Sige, lambingin ko mamaya. So yung
Ayan! Oo, ninong ako Pero ito na! Nagkakalabasan na nga ng kaso dito sa A, and probably there's a chance they're gonna go here in A. Pero kung napapansin nyo, this is the play of next scene na napaka-iconic, mga kaibigan. Na talagang lagi na lang siya yung nagfa-flak every single time. Last year, nakita na natin na lang yung ginagawa yan, and ngayong taon na to, he's gonna do it ulit. But the players of LFO is gonna go in here and air when you're ready. But Aziz, di pa siya kumakit dito because he is flash. But yun nga lang ang problema. It's just, kung mapapansin nyo, napakalayo din ng mga players ng SBE. Paano nila i-retake to? But that is pro with that Hunter's Fury. Not gonna tag anyone in the side ng LFO. 3v3 and kaya pa nilang i-retake to. Ray.
Pwede pa. Mayroon lang isang star dito si Ja, pero they're just waiting for that perfect opportunity. If makakapag-load na kagad. Pero si Papa Chulo walang kinakatakutan, no? I'll just do everything. Pero nga lang, Strange Breaker, it's going to be 1v1. Symbol versus Pro! And yun, sayang lang. Naunahan ni Symbol with that Vandal. And LFO still bumabawi kahit pa kanina na clutch ni Ja. Meron pa rin naman silang economy para makapag-force out of themselves. And still, they tried here in A site. And finally, nakuha pa rin nila ito. Pero nakita mo very particular yung mga trades ng parehas na teams. Usually, yung mga rounds na nakikita natin, puro 1v1. And nakakatuwa talaga na sobrang na-improve din talaga ng parehas na teams yung kanilang trade-offs. So what compared yesterday, nahirapan din talaga sila. Pero here it is, may magbabago ba ngayon sa changes sa attacking side ng LFO or still SPE ay magpapaka-retake pa rin against them?
But Flippy, mga kaibigan, trying to be really aggressive here in C, and hindi to ini-expect ng SBE for sure. Pero mukhang napapansin nga ni Draximov to, just waiting patiently onto the entry, or probably yung mga utilities pa rin nilabas. Pero Papi Chulo needs to check every corner because Draximov is waiting, and Papi Chulo with that perfect execution, with that kill, you know that will be activated as well, and they exactly know kung nasa ba yung mga players in the LFO.
Here! This is very interesting. Although we only have some sheriffs, some classics aside ng SPE, but this is really pretty big for them. Getting a lot of information kung saan pa yung LFO. But as for LFO, konting passiveness lang ay magiging effective para sa kanila to most likely. And I'm happy to see it. Kasi exotic. We have this exotic versus ASUS talaga na game. Pero so far, both of them has been very consistent. But here it is, clearing out every angle muna ang kailangan ng LFO at sinabayan pa muna ng Seekers para makakuha ng information. Sasabayan na nga nila ito papunta sa inside. But numbers game, napaka-important. Napaka-crispy para naman tumutok ng mga players natin. Kaya yung mga sheriff na yan, kasing lupit din yan ng mga hawak-hawak na baril nitong LFO. Pero nagplant lang naman sila dito. And Nexi is on a spree. Ja is gonna go down. And this retake once again, sasabayan lang naman nila ang flash dito ni Flippy. But at the same time, di pala na niya ginamit. Pero ito na nga, Aziz! He sees one! Oh!
Classic!
Exotic!
Tamang nakikita ko ng classic. Pero yung Papi siya nalabas yung classic. Pero yung Flippy! We'll get it around to exotic right now. 2v2. 1v2 now. Papi with that sheriff on hand! Can we get that big clutch or not? Tony low HP! But hindi sila nagkakasama. Pero back from Papi Chulo! Meron pa siyang oras, mga kaibigan. The clock is ticking, and yes, meron siyang oras! And you've just seen that is a really big ROG clutch coming in from you. Galing kay Papi Chulo from South of Build Esports, mga tropa natin sa South.
Grabe naman, marami tayong nakikitang ROG clutches dito pa lang sa game ng SB and LFO sa pinakaunang map. And usually sa even talaga, ang dami natin kinopol dito sa ng mga ROG clutches. Pero to talaga sayang. If hindi talaga nag-beat si Exotic, pag natamaan niya kagad yun, could have been a big winnable time para sa kanila. Ito pa! Nag-miss na si Chowdy!
Sulit ang Arcane Sheriff ni Papi Chulo. Flicks ko lang yung knowledge ko sa mga skills. Kasi syempre, dinadrop ako niyan Dinadrop ako eh. Shoutout ko nga pala si Mr. Wala. Pero shoutout ko nga pala si Mr. Mark Navarro na lagi nagdadrop sa akin ng skin. Going back here in this game right now! Exotic mga kaibigan. Going in already, but it's just that Hunter's Fury who's gonna push out SBE out dito ng C kasi ayaw nilang i-contest to. Hindi sila pwede mag-contest kasi mas mahihirapan pa sila if ever hindi naging effective yung pagko-contest nila. Doon sila sa safe side mga kaibigan. And now LFO is inside C already with that lockdown para at least talagang palayasin ang SBE dito sa C. Pero si Pro, eto na! Eto yung sinasabi ko mga kaibigan, dinadaan sa edad. Pro, mamamain ngayon ang LFO. 2v2, isa sa likod, isa sa sarap. 1v1 Draximo versus Pro. The clock is ticking. Pro, oh no! Walang si Pro!
I'm too shocked for him. Grabe naman!
Mahaba nun Mahaba nung Kala ko di pa natapos yun eh.
Para nag-aanon sa bingo.
Oo.
Careful. On my way.
Pero grabe. Kanina may clutch. Ngayon, meron din naman tayong 2v1s dito. Grabe naman tong parehas na SB and LFO. Napakainit and sobrang consistent. Kasi LFO, talagang binabago nila yung pinagagawa nila. Sometimes they play passive, tapos ngayon magpapaka-aggressive sila. Even if wala namang mawawala, kahit naka-sheriff na lang sila. So why not, di ba, be aggressive? But as per SB side, dapat hindi din sila magfa-fall back sa ginagawa ng LFO against them. Pero kanina na nga, kung may oras lang yun, that could have been a winnable para sa kanila. And LFO naman on the other side, sobrang ganda na nagiging improvements nila sa crucial situations din.
Crucial indeed. What's gonna be the next? Matawa. Tropa yan si Pro, tropa yan. Tagal namin magkakilala ng tropa yan. Pero ito na. Meron mga lumilipad nila para G. Aziz, low on HP, pero nag-move lang siya kasi si Exotic nasa harapan niya. Exotic with a 2K. Less than a minute left in the clock and not spike has been planted. 2v5 retake. That's gonna be really hard for the players of SBE for sure. Bro, yes, meron siyang ultimate pero if ever ginamit niya yan, wag. Kasi para saan, di ba? And you're just gonna reveal the possession for sure, pero Pro tamang line up lang. Ginamit ang geometry, arithmetic, math. Pero Jack pushing in with that Sheriff though, missing his shots. Pero Symbol magandang position dito sa may C-Long. Chow gonna be down. Chowdy binigyan ng planeta si Pro. Hawak-hawak niya. 4-4. And everyone is just sobrang balance lang, men. Pero at least si Aziz, meron siyang operator dito. And if ever matalo man ang SB dito, is wala silang pera at all. Ganito lang yan, guys. Actually, sa Valorant, dalawa ang kalaban nyo. Number 1, syempre yung kalaban nyo. Number 2, yung economy. Huwag kayong bili ng bili ng mga barrel or whatnot. Kailangan check nyo yung economy ng kakampi nyo. Kasi kailangan yan. Kasi ang pangit naman, yung iba naka-vandal, yung ibang walang barrel. No, hindi dapat pwede hindi pwede yung ganun. Dapat pantay-pantay lang, men. Equality.
At saka mas maganda kapag ganun. Pero speaking of Papi Chulo, makakabawas na naman. Kapag world time pa nga siya dito, may kita na nga niya kung nasaan na naman ang LFO. And usually kapag may kita kagad yung Papi Chulo, aggressive na siya, pero unfortunately, there's just some trades coming right through sa LFO, but that's a sign already para kay Ziz. Pumunta sa A site dahil ganun na nangyayari kapag napita sila ni Papa Chulo, they're just gonna burst right through sa A, but this is the bigger problem. Naka-operator kagad ngayon si Aziz. But as this setup goes for Draxi, let's see, it's going to be perfect na timing dahil hindi tatamaan ni Aziz. Second patay. And he gets simple.
Let's go! Hindi mo sa shorty, nagka-melody, pero hindi tumama. Oh no! Pero okay lang. Operator secured. Okay, na let's go eh. Lahat sila nagtalunan eh. Kinalampag ang papag. Yanig ang banig. Nasa nagawa?
Ano eh, kapag gumano na mundo, pag yumanig ang mundo, alam mo na.
Oo, men.
So,
Sa yanigan. Basta sa yanigan talaga, si Ray kinikilig.
Nadamay na naman ako.
Ito si Ray kinikilig pag 6-9 yung score, pag 2-10 yung score, tapos mga kalampagan na ganyan, si Ray kinikilig.
May ka sa ano eh, sa numbers. Mathematician ako, hindi nyo ba alam?
Ano bang course mo?
Com Arts.
Com Arts. Ako IT, diba? Ano ginagawa natin? Caster. Labo eh, no? Pero okay lang yan.
Masaya naman tayo sa ginagawa. Libre lang to eh.
Oo. Aziz, maganda yung angle na dito. If ever meron sumilip na isa, may delikado sa exotic right now. Pero let's see, mukhang may makikita ata agad ni Flippy yung Aldro ni Symbol dito. Pero yung kalang Aziz, nakita yung tuhod, pero Winol bang na lang and pushing it. Kay Exotic na half HP, pero it's fine. Chowdy, they have the sustain, they have the heal. And kung napapansin mo, si Nexi, naghahanap lang siya ng pick-offs dito. Naghahanap lang siya ng if ever meron bang may makuhang flank or anything. Yan ang trabaho ni Nexi lagi. Swear, yan talaga. But the players of SBE just waiting patiently. Hindi pwede mag-over-rotate, pero debating yung mga players natin. Kasi akala nila sa secret, hindi yun. Talaga pupuntahan nila. But Exotic with a kill out of Flippy right now. 4v5 retake dito sa match na to. And Chowdy will plant the spike already and one more kill para ilabas na yung mga repolyo na dito. But he needs to get that one kill para lang at least magkaroon sila ng advantage dito sa round na to. Aziz with a peek, not gonna catch anyone, pero nice damage there onto that shock dart. Doon sa bawat sa dito si Draximov, pero kung Aziz going out already, pero Diyos ko po, nag-gravity well! Na-chop-chop yung mga players dito ng SBE. Bro, all the way from up top, Papi Chulo, very patiently. Ano ba, i-save mo na ba yung operator o hindi? Jackson off, we're gonna push with a 3K, 5-2-5. Ito gusto ko lang ipunto to. Yung gameplay ni Nexi, ganito yan. Parang si Gian Sanity nung Cypher pa lang siya. Parang yung Killjoy ni Dispenser at parang si Nuts ng Gambit. Ganon maglaro si Nexi. Hindi mo ine-expect na nandun na pala yung kalaban mo.
And the amount of information, pero biruin mo, si Nexi talaga sobrang laki ng improvement. And I gotta say, siya at si Modski, sobrang laki ng improvement nila bilang Sentinel. And that's something that we need to take care of dahil napakagaling nila on both sides talaga. Very consistent players. But as for SB side, 5 nga yung mga Sentinels ngayon sa pareha sa team. Super nagpa-pop off, pero nakita na si Aziz, pero nakagat. Uy, na-pin down niya. Pero still, naglalaro lang sila sa may mid. Pero mahuli na siya ngayon ni Exotic. Oh, hindi pa rin nakatakas. Meron na second life si Aziz, pero kung sumalo doon, I see Flippy. At he will be going for a 3K, 7 HP, but still, grabe ka naman Exotic. You let me wiped out already. There's Papi Chulo. Once again, parang parami round. Meron siya ngayong neural death, but unfortunately, nagamit na nga niya. Next, he was able to pin him down. Pro na lang kagad ang natitira.
Pro it is. 1v8 is gonna be so hard. Ang gagawin lang natin Pro dito, probably just gonna save that Vandal. Pero hindi, ipupush ni Pro. Napakadami nangyayari dito mga kaibigan. It's just the alarm was at the turret pa nga. Ano ang gagawin ni Pro dito? The clock is ticking already. You have no choice but to save the gun. Or not. Save it is. Yeah, he's gonna save this or not. Hindi ko alam kung ano nasa isip ni Pro ngayon. Clock is ticking, nakakita siya ng isa. But Symbol gonna end his life here in this game right now. And LFO now leading the game with 1 point. And last round onto the first half of this game.
Got him! It's really big for LFO side. Biruin mo, kanina akala natin that it's going to be SB all along, especially with those 1v1s, with those clutch, with those ROG clutches. But then, as for SB side, kapag talaga nga hindi nag-pop off, usually si ASUS, medyo mahirapan sila. But tignan natin, dahil sobrang tikit pa rin naman na magiging laban nila at nakikita mo naman yung kanilang mga retakes against LFO.
Tamang one-way econs lang dito sa middle show. Pero, sa may garage run, diba nakalabas na ngayon Repolyo dito ni Chowdy tagging and getting that information kasi may mga ibang players dito ng SB, mga kaibigan natin. The Flash sees one! Try to go to the second one, pero Diyos ko po! Buto nilang tinuloy niya, but Chowdy getting 2 heads already for the side of SBE. Wala pang bawas yung apat na remaining players dito ng LFO. Kailangan bumawi dito ng SBE, mga kaibigan. Flip is now down. It's gonna be hard retake again for the side of SBE. But all these shock darts, no damage at all. Dito sa LFO, and all they're gonna do is wait for the pick. Antayin lang nila na pitikin ng SBE yung spike para bigla silang mag-react after that. Simple with that swing. We'll take one down as he's only man remaining here. Taking one down, pero si Symbol low on HP, but exotic from behind with a blade storm. 5-7 already for the side of LFO.
Switching sides.
Nandito ngayon sa second half ng game natin, magkakaalaman na kung makakabawi pa ba ang SBE. Sobrang importante na tong first round na to. If ever kung sino mang manalo dito sa first round, will get the momentum for sure.
Knowing tong malaking comeback ng LFO, especially dito pa lang sa first half, baka masusustain lang syempre ang kanilang ginagawa. And tatandaan nyo, pinahirapan nila ang Naos last time sa Haven on their defending side. That was a 9-3 scoreline. Yet nakahabol sila, and if I'm not mistaken, it became a 13-11 in favor of Naos. Grabe yung naging journey ng LFO doon. Definitely one of the matches na sobrang dikit. Kaya SCE, they need to prepare something like this for the setup itself. But as is, he gets so confident, pero he still be able to get at least ngayon si Chowdy. And that's already a sign that SB, they still want to get this. And after all, makuha pa na kagad si Symbol. Tatlo na lang kagad ang natitira sa LFO. Napaka-mabilisan lang ang ginagawa nila. But as for Flippy, he will be able to get exotic. Ganyan talaga ang tamis ng pag-ibig si Hana nanonood. Pero dalawa na lang, nakaabang pa si Pro. At Daxty will be able to get him. And looks like SB, sabi nga ni Vil, napaka-importante nitong round ito. Pero meron pa pala, hindi pa tapos.
Oh my God. Sabi ni Draximov, Gepre, winnable. Siya. Oh, na-chup-chup. Hindi naman bulalo si Draximov dito, mga kaibigan. Pero Papi Chulo from behind. That's useful. We're gonna take down Jaximov. Sinutsot si Jaximov, ginawang bulalo. Ako ang tunay na bulaloid. Oo nga eh. Sinutsot ni Jai.
Shoutout nga pala sa mahilig sa bulalo. Ikaw mahilig ka sa bulalo, no, Vil?
Oo.
Oh, di sobrang mahilig sa bulalo.
Oo. Sinutsot. Siyempre tunay na bulalo, hindi sa cup noodles. Ang gusto ko ay bulalo. Ang tuloy sa akin, cup noodles. Ba't naman talaga maghahanap ng bulalo sa bakery? Diba? Pero nga lang magpapasok ko na yung mga players natin sa SBA. Jaximov! Tinampal lang shorties ni Pro sa mukha! Nexi! Binilan yung turret ng bundle para patayin si Aziz!
I have retrieved the spike.
UV3! Anong Spectre pinagsasabi nyo? Frenzy lang malakas! Tsaka shorty! Yan! Diyan mahilig si Ray Ray sa frenzy! 450 pesos lang, mga kaibigan!
Blinded!
450 credits!
Mahilig ako dyan! Gagamitin ko talaga yan. Ha? Oo, napaganda niyan. Dami pang kulay niyan eh, di ba? Mga skin. Diba?
Oo, syempre. Ang pinaka-favorite ko is yung glitch pop na frenzy. Ang nagbibigay sa akin nun si Mr. Zen Angeles. Shoutout sa'yo, Zen. Makakalunguhan gabi-gabi. Pero si Jack, Gravity Well, huwag ka na-connect dun sa may boxes, pero para pa sila makakapasok dito, delikado yung mga players dito ng SB with si Jack Papichulo. Pero, nag-advance na ng konti si Symbol dito to cut off yung rotation ng SBE mga kaibigan, and wala silang choice at all. Just gonna go here in A instead. 2v3 situation. Merong tao sa likod, which is si Symbol. He's gonna go and flank these players though. Ang gagawin lang nila for sure is probably papasok yun nandun sa city at biglang magpa-flank si Symbol dito. 2v2, wala silang idea na meron nagpa-flank mga kapatid. Pusin ito, 1v2, Papi Chulo! 1v1 with the great one mga kaibigan. Papi Chulo tsaka si Symbol na titira dito. Pero Papi Chulo all the way from up top. Hinabas na ang camera.
More charges left.
And he knows exactly kung nasa Symbol mga kaibigan. Who's gonna win this? Bros don't fake! Bros don't fake! Papi Chulo! My God, but pa! Diyos ko, Symbol! Kunti na lang! Mag-interviews ko na!
Pinaasa lang siya ni Papi Chulo.
Pinaasa! Diyos ko, dinuwi pero hindi ginawa!
Uy, wag ka ganyan. Maraming matatamahan sa live stream.
Marami.
Binigyan ng skin. Pero iba. Sa ibang duo pinagpalit. Ayan.
Oo, isipin mo. Men, isipin mo. Kaduo ka pero hindi ka ni-revive. Diyos ko.
Ay, naku. Hindi ka ni-revive tapos pinagpalit ka sa ibang duelist main.
Oo. My God. Mo nakakita lang ng skin. Ganun talaga yan. Ano yan, facts lang. Sa true lang, nangyayari yan, di ba? Dun sa natamaan? Sorry.
Kawawa naman yung iba. Guys, kung ako sa iyo, pipiliin ko talaga Valorant points kaysa sa bouquet na yan. Malapit na talaga. Ang
diba?
Valentine's. Oh, napakatamis talaga. Ano kayang ibibigay ng mga magjowa dyan? Break up, pwede din. Pero ito na nga, mas pwede. Para sa side ng SB ito kapag makiging consistent sila, but yung LFO talaga, they just need to take their time. And what we can see here, na naman natin, it was already 1v1s earlier. Nakakatuwa talaga tong LFO that they improved so far on their attacking also against Davos. Ngayon, against SB naman, naging leading sila. Pero ito na nga, papasok na kagad ang SBE and maunahan na kagad si Jassy, Nexy. And speaking of Papi Chulo na naman, ilalabas na kagad ang Neural Temp. Sabi ko sa inyo, kada round meron as Ja goes with that plant for Silong. Let's see if LFO still takes this time to get it up against him. Oh,
nakagat. Nakagat ng 7 Lions. Pero ito na.
One enemy remaining.
Get that kill again. Ja, the only man remaining. 1v2, but exotic. Gonna get that kill and will defuse the spike as well. And yeah, binigay kay Chowdy. Yeah, mas kailangan ni Chowdy yung orbs ngayon. Para lang syempre just to get that seekers. Yung mga repolyo ni Chowdy mga kaibigan. Na-realize ko kasi, dapat di ba tawag dyan Pechay, di ba? Pechay. Iba ang itsura ng Pechay sa Repolyo. Ang Repolyo syempre mas bilog yun. So Repolyo na tawag ko, hindi yung Pechay. Pechay ni ano, Pechay ni Sky.
Ano ba ang Repolyo? Ito
yung
ba
bilog,
yung
bilog.
lettuce? Ay, hindi. Cabbage. Yan, cabbage.
Masarap yung cabbage pag pag may lalagyan mo ng sesame na na dressing. Yung alam mo yung ayoko magsabi ng ayoko magsabi baka kasi mali yung masabi ko. Yung yung dulo, yung alam mo yun, yung parang dressing tapos yung PIE nasa dulo. Ayoko kasing basahin ba mali ako eh. Alam mo na, 'di ba? Alam mo na, 'di ba?
Oo. Kapag sinabi mo nga, baka mali.
Baka ma-warningan ako eh. Tsaka syempre bawal magsabi ng mga brands, 'di ba?
Oo.
Basta yan, yung dressing na PIE, yung dulo. Masarap 'yon sa sa cabbage. Ganun. Tapos i-shred mo yung cabbage. Sarap yun, man. Legit. Magawa ko nun eh.
Alam ko may ibang pagkakabigkas dyan sa mayonnaise na yan eh. Parang cutie. Parang ganun. Yun ang tawag nila. Yun yung tama, di ba? Parang cutie.
Yung pag ako kasi nagbasa. Awit.
Baka wala na tayo bukas. Dito si Terror na lang mag-isa.
Solo ka siya. Hanggang champions. Ito na. 7 to 8, walang pera ang SBE. What is money? Paper only.
Naka-frenzy, pero nga lang si Papi Chulo, he gets exotic, mabilis ang take lang sa kanila papuntang B-side. This is quite good for them, clearing out every single passageway na gustong gawin ng LFO against them. And there's just some few denies here, pero wala naman dyan sa ginawang nano swarm, but Neki is just there against Papi Chulo, and Aziz will be able to get that consistent naman sa trades. Pero this positioning ng SBE, dapat panghawakan nila to be able to make this into a tie. Aziz, matatiming nga lang ni Simple, but there's QC for the answer here. At sinabayan kaagad ng Papag.
One enemy remaining.
Kalampag ng Papag, mga kaibigan. Ito na, 2v1, Nexi mag-isa. Oh, Nexi from behind. Ito sinasabi ko, hindi mo ini-expect kung nasan ba si Nexi. Diba? Hindi mo ini-expect. Nabigla-bigla lang nasa likod. Tambay ng recto to si Nexi. Tambay ng recto, di ba? Alam mo yun?
Pagkatapos na tututukan ko.
Oo, si Nexi, ano yan eh, tawag doon, parang member yan na sa lisigang. Di ba? Hindi mo alam, nandiyan na pala, nasa likod mo. Kaya if ever may jowa ka, feeling ko, kung pakilala kay Nexi, joke lang. Tropa yan si Nexi, men, tropa yan. Pinalo ako rin sa Twitter eh.
Ayan, grabe naman. At ka pa siya nagpa-follow dyan sa amin sa Twitter. Hindi na namin pa-plug. Baka mapareport na naman ako.
Oo. Oy, sabi ni Joshua Santos, Vil, napaka-pogi mo. Papuri sa Josh, mga kaibigan. Ayan. Gising na ang Josh. Nag-comment na. Ibig sabihin ng gising na ang Josh. Init.
Kakaiba naman. Gising na. Ay, siya pala. Si ano pala to? Si Josh ng Bren. Yan, shoutout nga. Shoutout sa'yo. Namin nanonood dito ah. Ayan.
Ay mo ata.
8? Oh, Papi gets it. Ito na yung mga top natin para sa mga teams. Dami na sound effects dito. Chowdy was able to get 2. Pro goes for a plant. At tignan natin kung magiging retake pa ito para sa LFO. And tatandaan itong 50 round. Very crucial to. Sinamahan pa ng lockdown coming in from Nexi himself. Aziz, kailan kaya tumama na rin against Exotic at i-expect na nga ni Pro na meron dalawa sa kanila. And na-timing na naman ni Nexi to. But here it is, 2v2. No one HP si Aziz. Meron pa kasama ngayon. Turn out! The Cosmic Divide coming in from Draxi. But as for the defuse goes,
one enemy remaining.
Patient pa rin ng SB. But Draxi, go to the 1v1. To save the day, he says hi to the last 2 members ng LFO. And finally, after a lot of tries, SB leading na sila ng isa against LFO.
LFO finding that perfect strat kung paano makalayo ng score dito sa SBE, mga kaibigan. To be honest, nahihirapan din ang SBE. Pareho sila nahihirapan, to be honest. Hindi madali sa isa't isa na nagkaharap-harap tong mga to. Kasi ilang beses na sila isang beses na sila naglaban eh. And ginagamit nila experience na yun, ginagamit nila information na yun para lang at least magkaroon sila ng konting advantage. Pero yung delikado siya because Exotic tsaka si Draxi pushing C long already. Pero nagkakasalisihan na sila dito. Wala silang idea at all na baka si Exotic talaga nandun na. Just waiting here in C long, mga kaibigan. At yung papansin hindi pa talaga umaalis si Aziz dito at sino ko naman pala hindi pa alam. Diyos ko pa napatay pa na Exotic si Ja. 4v3. Papi Chulo, right 1 orb away for that neural theft.
Ayan.
Medyo tahimik lang yung mga matches natin. Seekers will be activated para at least makausap ng information. Pero Exotic sees one Papi Chulo with a kill. 4v3. And, mga ibigan, Papi Chulo knows exactly where they are.
Alam na, may idea na sila kagad dito, pero walang magko-connect sa Hunter's Fury. 3-9 pa rin ni Flippy, hindi pinitawan. Pero waiting na lang sila for this perfect time. Nakakuha nga din sila kaagad ng information kung nasaan. But there's Papi Chulo just watching here. Kung meron ba siyang makikita sa may garage. Pero Pro right now, no po. They try to wall bang him. But he knows that there's Papi Chulo na babantayan siya just in case things get worse. Pero speaking of this Papi Chulo, something we didn't expect. Sila makakagad yung Pro against Jaxi dahil ipit na din siya. And SB still. Makita lang nga kagad sila ngayon ng advantage against LFO. 2-round advantage it is.
Rounds it is, but SPE at least meron silang momentum dito for the side of LFO right now. Dalawa na ang kalaban nila. Number 1, SBE. Pangalawang, ekonomiya. Don't have enough money. Need to make the most out of all these guns na meron sila. All these sheriff. Probably Marshall for exotic. Pero importante dito is if ever manalo ba ng LFO, may pera pa rin ng SBE. Pwede pa rin sila makapag-fall by next round. Gulat ako nag-aaway siya. Yung Sky tsaka si Chowdy. Hindi ko ba alam kung bakit. Magkakape kayo, boss. Huwag niyong kalimutan. Bawasan ng kape. Aldron. Huwag ginagaling ko ang tuwan. Diyos ko po! Jow! What a huge 2K! My God, bait and switch sana pwede mangyari dito sa side ng SBE. Silip mo, putok ko. Pero kayong dalawa ang sumabog yung mga face.
Sumabog mga face. Ang mga facelets. Pero Draxi and Nexi, hinihintay na nga nila kagad itong may opportunity pa ba sila. Going up against 5 members ng SBE, magiging posible pa kaya ito. Talagang magiging malaki na yung advantage ng SBE. They want to close this. And speaking of, alam na nga nila, there's Nexi. But as for Draxi, isa-save pa ba niya yung sheriff na yan? Sa tingin ko, kukuha na lang siya ng exit frag. But there's Papi Chulo. And flawless execution coming in from SBE. Dalawa na lang before they can take this very first map.
Yeah.
Against LFO. At
2 more rounds. 2 more rounds to end this map, mga kaibigan. And ikala ko papasok tayo. Nice transition. Perfect transition, direct. Perfect transition. Grabe naman talaga sila. A big shoutout sa mga director ngayon. A big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Willard. Yeah. Si Mr. Tantan, mga kaibigan. Mabuhay ka, Tantan. Yeah. Big shoutout din pala kay Mr. Red Garcia. Ang direktor ng PH Broadcast. Ito si Red Garcia. Ano yan? Kabando ko to sa San Beda nung college pa. Bali ano yun, a year ago. Ayun, mga kabando ko yun. And si Super MJ, di ba? Nagkalaro na siya for Beda, di ba?
Napagaling niya ni MJ.
Oh, grabe naman talaga yun. Grabe naman talaga yung ganon.
Shoutout sa life. Ano yan?
Pero sino mas magaling? Si Aeon, syempre.
Syempre si Aeons pa rin. Yan ang number 1 sa puso ko. Pero syempre, shoutout kay Shadizawa.
Mga kaibigan.
Ano yan?
May kaldagan mamaya, syempre.
Here.
Syempre, sasayaw ka nun, di ba?
Magaling nga sumayaw eh. Dancer ako. Nanalo ko nung, nursery ako, best in dancing. Pero, ito na nga kagad ang mangyayari. Kagad. Sa side ng LFO. Sa side ng SBE rather, LFO still gusto nila itong gawing 11-11 stage. Shoutout nga pala Miss Cherizawa, streamer na nga ng Valorant. Nanonood pa dito sa live stream natin.
Yeah, shoutout Miss Cherizawa.
You are divided! Grabe pala nanonood dito. Salamat.
Good boy ako.
Dahil lang tayo syempre friendly, pero ito nga, pro. Handa na ba kagad sa ending nila? Pero as for Draxi, he's out. Pero there's trade coming in from Flippy. At si Aziz sumunod na nga din kagad. Kanina pa sila push dito sa C. And I love that the cosmic divide. Nakikita ko yun sa lineup ni Aeons eh. Yan, salamat sa Aeons. Pero tignan natin kung ma-retake pa nga to ng LFO. Walang available na ultimate. Pero I think mas better talaga kung magsasave na lang sila or exit crabs.
Pero here in this match right now, Aziz reload HP, catching one, but exotically get that trade.
3v2. And if ever pa talagang kailangan na manalo dito ng LFO, pero ang problema dito is just the utilities ng SB is just overflowing here and see. Wala nang oras dito ng LFO. Kailangan talaga nilang... Oh my God! Papi Chulo! Na-cut off dito si Exotic, mga kaibigan. And makukuha ba niya yung up? Is he gonna get that operator? Match point. Ko hindi. But yeah, SB getting that match point already to the side of LFO. And, oh no. Broken by ngayon ng LFO, mga kaibigan. Simple with that Guardian, Chowdy with that Sheriff, pero Exotic with that Operator. Ito kailangan talaga makagawa si Exotic dito, men. Sobrang crucial ng Operator para kay Exotic dito. Kasi give up niya yung ano niya yung Vandal niya yan, tsaka makapag-drop na lang sa iba para makuha talaga yung Operator niya yan eh. Pero ang problema, nasa C sa Exotic, and pagpupush ngayon ang SB sa A.
Push na nga SB. Nakakita ko may magpapakalbo daw. And speaking of, may trade lang coming from Symbol and against with ASUS. Pero Papi Chulo talaga wala nang kinakatakutan ngayon. He gets one. Susunod na attack agad si Chowdy. And it's just going to be dropped in Exotic VIL. Ano na kaya ang magagawa pa nila dito? It's just going to be over. And yun na nga sinasabi. Alam na nga din natin kung nasaan si Exotic with that operator.
Or V1 Exotic, the only man remaining. Yung nga sinasabi namin sa inyo, it's just Operator yung kinuha ni Exotic dito, and it's just malaking problema to for sure sa mga players ng LFO. The firepower is really not enough. Guardian and a Sheriff, sobrang broken by, but Exotic half HP. Aziz is low. He can take down Aziz right now, pero yun nga lang, dalawa agad na nakasilip dito sa may A. SBE getting the first point here in the best of 3 series against LFO. Congrats! Really solid match here in Haven.
Comeback na talaga. Hindi na nagpatigil sa 11 round points ngayon ng SBE as they want to be successful still in Haven na map pick ng LFO, but still great tries to LFO. Alam na nga din kagad ng SB paano nga ba nila iiwasan si Nexy, paano nga ba nila gagaling out on their attacking side, knowing na sobrang grabe yung defense na pinakita sa atin last time ng LFO. And this time around, it's just the first map. Close pa rin. It's a 13-8 plus yung dominance kagad ng first half attacking ng LFO. It's still big from them, but SB still, I think they're pretty well right now. Super great ng kanilang calls, and I think talaga sobrang nag-shine si Papi Chulo with that 2.5 KDA.
With 338 combat score, ACS as well. But for LFO, they tried so hard. Kung napapansin mo, mas mataas nga yung damage. Damage ng LFO. If you're gonna compare din si SBE, mas mataas din yung headshot. Pero yun nga lang, it's not about the kills. It's all about kung sino ba ang makakakuha ng puntos, kung sino ba ang mananalo sa round. Yes, sobrang dami mo nga ng kills, sobrang puro ko ace and whatnot, pero wala naman, hindi naman kayo nanalo ng round, so parang wala rin talaga yun. But still, for LFO, they tried it so hard, and this is actually a really great game for the side of SBE and LFO. And for SBE naman, mga kaibigan, they're actually really proving that they're one of the hardest teams to beat here in this tournament right now. And sa totoo lang, Ray, I mean, for LFO, itong start na nagbabanik sila Nexy, sila Drax, ano na parang ang saya talaga isipin eh. Isipin mo na kahit magkakahiwalay na sila. Like sila Hot Sauce, nasa Brenna, di ba? Si Hames, nasa RRQ. Alam mo yun? Kahit magkakahiwalay na sila, meron pa rin talaga na from their team na mapupunta dito sa group stage, napapasok.
Sobrang consistent pa rin nila individually And that's what talagang nakita natin coming from last year and still here as their introduction as LFO and their other teams like M6 together with Hotstos, Sabren, and RRQ. Pero marami pa talaga tayong makikita dahil unang mapa pa lang to between SBE tsaka LFO. Magkakaroon pa tayo ng second map which is going to be in split once again picked by SBE. Will this be another win for SBE or another loss talaga as we're being made to have a game 3? Once again, this has been VCT Stage 1, Day 2, and we are your shoutcasters. Ako si Nady at kasama ko si Vil, and see you guys right after the break. What's up? Nandito pa rin kayo nanonood sa laban ng SBE against LFO as pupunta na nga tayo sa second map which is going to be split. My name is Rere. Kasama ko pa rin syempre si Vil at kami ang magkakas pa rin na second game dito between these two at maraming ang surprises ang pinakita sa atin between these two teams. We all thought it's going to be KO lineup para sa side ng LFO but still they remained it with that Sky. But as for the side naman ng SBE, it's still as what we've seen yesterday. But as we're gonna be going, here's a split. Maraming naging inconsistencies all throughout yesterday ang SBE. Matutugunan ba nila to on that very good improvement or still makakahanap ng lapses ang LFO against them din?
Matutugunan, really big word. Pero at least
'Diba? Sila na yung for SBE, sila na yung may lamang dito sa best of 3 series nila. And kung napapansin mo ang LFO, medyo shaky lang din talaga yung nangyayari dito sa team na to. Maybe they're actually adjusting sa mga sa bago nilang team. And hopefully na talaga makabawi sila dito sa game number 2 for to push sa game number 3, knowing na kasama ko si Ray Ray. And yung mga players natin dito sa SBE, ano tayo, I mean, it's just the experience lang din talaga na meron sila. They really love Haven. And for the second map, I really can't wait what's gonna happen there. Probably, hopefully, makabawi ang LFO or just for SBE. Talagang tatapusin na nila para makauwi na si Jack para sa prize niya.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, napakatamis ng pag-ibig. Ang daming hearts all over. But still, speaking of that, yung SBE, sabi nga natin this map is very particular for them. But as for LFO, they always surprise us with what they have. Pero as the agent selection goes, para na sa LFO, we're gonna be seeing a double duelist raise with that Reyna. I'm so interested to see here. And actually, magkakaiba lang sila dito ay sa Sentinel. We're gonna be seeing Chamber once again sa side ng LFO based on what happened also sa Zeals versus SB kahapon. But SB, they're still gonna be sticking with that Cypher. Very interesting para sa dalawang teams na to at makakita muli tayo ng Chamber sa second day ngayon.
Yeah, Chamber! It is! Do you want to play? Let's play. Nung bata siguro si Chamber walang kalaro eh. Nung matanda doon naghahanap ng kalaro eh. Do you want to play? Let's play.
Ano yan eh, pogi nga niya ni Chamber. May tawag na sila.
Mas pogi si Aeons.
Ay oo, napaka-pogi niya ni Aeons. Kahit makang villain sa anime yan, syempre.
Oh, diba? I can't spell villain without Vil.
Diba? At now, magpupunta na tayo sa split. Alam mo, may kahawig yung split dito sa ano natin eh. Sa background natin yan, no? May pagkahawig lang naman. Pero, tingnan natin kung ano nga ba magiging papakita sa atin with that raise and that Reyna. Very interesting talaga to see that.
Totoo lang. Sorry I mean, gusto ko talaga i-shoutout na si Jay Duquesa. Vil, kahit di na ako lumukas, maging kamukha lang kita. Sorry man, solid mo man. Sana mangyari yun. Kasi if ever kunyari, hindi ako magising, ikaw yung magkakas dito. Pero ang tanong kung paano mo gagayahin yung boses. Diba?
Siguro feel ko mahirap gayahin si Vil sa boses eh. Pero may isa lang particular na kayang gawin ni Vil. Yung mga uwu. Yan. Ang cute eh.
Ay, uwu?
Oo.
Mamaya.
Depende. Papakita lang namin yan mamaya.
Depende. Pero yung mga players natin ngayon, mid-control it is. That is the exact thing na gagawin ng SBE. But nakadepende lang yun dito sa LFO if ever lang talaga kung ano bang action pack and kung ano ba talaga ang tinatago ni Chamber dito sa mapa na to. This is the second time na Chamber is picked dito sa buong VCT. At kung napapansin mo, si Neon wala pa, si Yoru wala pa, tsaka si Phoenix wala pa. So, magkakaalaman itong mga players natin if ever ka naman talaga pwede mangyari. Pero that is next day, we're gonna go on the head of Aziz, but Ja with a quick refrag and we're gonna devour the revive para magkaroon na buhay dito si Ja. 3v2 right now, Papi Chulo getting tagged right now, pero naman sa taas dito. It's just Chowdy and Ja na yung pag 1v1 with a great one. Draximov and Exotic. We're gonna finish everyone dito sa side ng SBE. We really thought that SBE would get that. Pero, it's just LFO mga kaibigan. Draximov from nowhere rotating with a kill onto these players na natitira sa SBE.
So very excited to see this. Remember, paano ba na shutdown ng Zeus ang SB first half
That's a good
sa
start.
attacking side ng SB, and it was really something na hindi kinaya ng SB and LFO. They're taking notes of it at kailangan na talaga nila maging consistent if they want to have a third map, which is going to be a nice box later on if they win this. Pero nga lang, as for SB side, dapat di na nila nire-repeat yung kanilang same mistakes. Once again, ang ganda talaga ng skin nito. Kalimutan ko yung pangalan, sobrang haba eh. Iba ulit yan. Pero biyalik na nga tayo.
Yun yung may robot. Oo, yun yung mga kauri ni Taylor. Mga ka-optimum pride.
Ganun talaga eh.
Riri, wag mo nang gawin! Riri, wag mo nang gawin! Diyos ko po, huwag na. Uminom ka nga ng tubig. Yun, sinundo ako. Ano ba? Ano? Mga tunog na ginagawa dito sa stream. Hindi ko na nga ginawa eh. Ito! LFO, it's a symbol, and next year merong Spectre together with Exotic and Jaximov pala. Pero sa Exotic, mga kaibigan, at least meron siyang traps dito sa A, and for symbol right now, we're gonna head on to one, but Ja with a quick trade-off. One tap to the head onto symbol. 4v4, and in terms of firepower, syempre lamang na namang LFO ngayon, pero kailangan bumawi ang SBE with all these sheriff na meron sila. Plus, expected, but Exotic, mga kaibigan, we're gonna teleport on the way dito sa may default, but Ja! Again and again with a one tap to the head, magaling talaga umulo si Ja! 2v3, Pro, getting healed up by, was gonna heal himself. 3v2 now. Meron ng Spectre dito si Pro tsaka si Ja. Isipin mo na turn around pa nila yung advantage na meron ng LFO. Draximo with a swing. Seeing Pro right now. Pero that is Ja with the Empress para na at least magkaroon siya ng extra attack speed dito. Draximo, mga kaibigan, siya natitira, pero Ja with a 3K. Okay lang kahit ginamit ni Ja yung Empress niya sa ganito kaaga. Kasi, I mean, pwede naman eh. At least, try to add up your advantage para lang syempre to secure the round. And ato ang problema, walang pera ngayon ang halos walang pera ngayon ng LFO because of the Spectres na binili nila kanina. Yun ang malaking problema dito.
At kita mo naman, usually, ang ginagawa ng SB, nagbi-mid-take sila, pero di na nila ginagawa this time around. Medyo nahihirapan nga sila yesterday, but after a few tries, it seems like super successful naman sila so far. But as for LFO, puro classic nga lang, mahirap talaga pag gumastos ka, tapos walang naging ROI sa'yo on the second round, rather. Pero ito na nga, mabibilisan lang nila to. Hihintayin lang ng time coming in from Just Lear. And speaking of, we have Aziz clearing out everything with that paint shots. Every angle is pretty important, pero meron lang naman tayong pinatapon sa kanilang symbols. Still Ja will be able to get him, and nandiyan na kagad ang SBE to just rush through here in B side.
Pero ito yung mga players natin ngayon. Shaudi,
Spike
is gonna use the clear sa baba. Tamang off-angle lang para makakuha ng pick-off, pero gonna go here in heaven instead. Shaudi will get to check all the corners and sees. We're gonna get that kill. Exotic with the eagle on hand, but not gonna get that kill. Feeling ko yun isa yan sa skill ni Chamber na masakit sa totoo lang. Isipin mo, isang putok 100 pesos na. Tama naman, di ba? Tama naman, di ba? Oh, isipin mo, men, kay Chamber yung Q niya, isang putok 100 pesos. Credits.
100 pesos sa credits.
Oo. Grabe, men, mahal.
Mura na yun. Pwede na yun.
Pero kasi tama ako, di ba? Tama ang sinabi ko. Wala ako sa mali, men. Tama yun. Lalo na pag kunyari, wala ka pang tutok, tapos nag-chamber ka, isipin mo, 8 tutok ng Q mo. 800 yun, pero isang walang tumama. Masakit yun, men.
Nasayang lang yung 100 mo. Pero to talaga masasayang nga ba kaga ng SPE dahil kinostar lang sila ngayon ni Nexi together with Exotic, dalawang Sentinel na nalalaruan sila dito sa A. At dalawa na lang kaga natitira and we only have Papi Chulo. He tries to get this. Tatlo pa ang kailangan ng harapin sa LFO before taking this, pero usually talaga pag naka-counter eco nyo sila sa second round, magiging 2-2 talaga to dahil bibili na din kagad ang LFO sa round 4. Pero yung kalamas importante na timingan pa rin siya na Simple as he wants to rush through here. So may ramps to all. Talagang dikit pa rin dito ang pareha sa teams. Walang nagpapatinag. Feel ko sa second half na naman tayo makakita ng mas gap na pagdating sa dalawang teams.
Mga nagtatanong kung anong oras yung laban ng Secret. Pagkatapos nitong LFO tsaka SPE. Tsaka nagkakas pa ako. Siyempre di pa kami maglalaro. Sabi niya Vash, maglalaro daw ako. Hindi daw ata nagising si Dubstep kasi nag-stream kagabi. Lagi ako. Pro ako eh. Pro Spike Rush eh.
Si Wits ngayon, tingnan natin. Napakamiss din ang pag-ibig.
Si Wits, paldo yan. Paldo, si Manager Wits ngayon. Dos na eh. Dos na eh. Yan.
Oy, good day sa'yo, Manager Vin.
Si Jessie Bash nga nag-message sa akin dati. Paano ba yun? Paano ba yung game na yun? Last year pa yun. Tinuro ko sa kanya. Pero hindi ko alam kung tinuloy niya.
Tinulungan ako niyan eh, ni Jessie Bash para para tumaas-taas na may MMR ko. Biglaan. Maraming salamat. Okay.
Alam naman si Wits eh. Galit na galit and lalo na meron siyang hawig sa beast eh. Ang galit. Ja! Oh, perfect dismiss! We're gonna get that information and that flick again! Ja! Getting down 2 heads onto the players of LFO. 2v3, shouting from behind. Ja! Again! Can he get that kill? Yes, he does!
I have this fight.
Ja! Kinukuha niya lahat! Lahat ng kills dito, pero yun nga lang. Solo to him.
Down B.
Oh my god! Can he get an ace? 1v1 with a great one, Ja, with that Empress. At alam ni Symbol kung nasan si Ja ngayon.
I have this fight.
10 seconds remaining. Can he get that plant here in B? Pero ito. Kalma lang si Symbol kasi low sila. Low silang pareho Low silang pareho. Unang sumilip dito, patay for sure. Symbol, low range. Oh! Missing that shot. Pero ito. Simple, we're gonna be dead and Ja, we're gonna get that ace!
Grabe naman.
Siya mga kaibigan. Cool lang siya nun. Diba? Kalma lang siya.
Thanks.
Grabe talaga tingin si Ja. Iba talaga to si Ja. Biruin mo, ace kagad, round 5 pa lang. At sobrang inspired. Manalo. Ja talaga, kita nga natin na medyo nagka-problem sila yesterday, but I really do think this is quite fortunate already sa SBE at sobrang well-improved nung naging changes sila. Si Aziz kahapon yung nakita natin na nag-gray na. Ngayon, nagpalit sila ni Ja, and I think this is pretty well for them. Sobrang workable talaga to.
Ja is cracked right now. Alam niya, meron siyang kasi alam niya, pag uwi niya, may meron siyang masarap pang dinner ni Ja mamaya for sure. Pero Ja with a peek, with a kill again, taking down Nexi. This is the momentum na inaantay ng SBE mga kaibigan. Pero Diyos ko po, meron nagyoyoga sa gilid. Hindi alam ni Maximo, oh my God!
I know exactly where you are.
Hindi nakita ni Draxi. Diyos ko po, nag-meditate lang si Micro sa Gedli.
Spike planted.
Chowdy. The stun is not gonna connect all the Chowdy right now. Pero tapos beat the switch lang. Aziz and Papi Chun gonna get it. All through that top. Just the heavens. And now, Pro ending this round with a 4-2 score. Pero nakasave naman LFO kanina, so G lang.
But the momentum itself, slowly climbing ang SB. But if you take a look at it talaga, sobrang di na sila natatakot ngayon. Ja together with the ASUS, sobrang nagiging confident na sila when it comes to hitting those shots. Di na sila nagbe-whiff up. So what we've seen yesterday. Tapos that ace itself, sobrang eye-opener talaga yan sa SB to just get it and unleash yung meron sila sa attacking. But as for LFO, nakita naman natin how they go with the retakes. Wala pa namang problema. Double sentinel yan. Napakalaking difference pa rin yan against SBE.
Yeah. So before Showstopper not gonna connect onto these players of LFO rather.
Planted.
Exotic with that ultimate. Ito yung maganda sa ultimate dito na Exotica. Sobrang bilis ng reload niyan. At if ever meron siya napatay, may vicinity. Dun sa air nung napatay niya ay masaslow. Pero Chowdy with that Empress activated already from up top. Nagkahatian na nga ng mundo dito. Pero that is the Showstopper coming in from Zimmer. Diyos ko po! Habang nakalabas yung Showstopper dito, nakaka-chup-chupan pa. Napakadami chup-chup na nangyari dito sa iba. Nakabaya pa rin nga na Chowdy with a kill auto ASUS right now. But Ja is waiting patiently. He's ace-1 with a dismiss. And alam niya yung position na sumaya pa rin dito. Pero nga na-dash him off! With a kill onto 2!
May pagbawi ang LFO pa rin. Sobrang careful sila and grabe na sandwich nila kagad ang SBE. Gagawin pa lang ng SBE doon just to form already yung pang post plant nila. Pero LFO, minadali nila yon and that was a good take coming in from them. And still, nakikita nyo, bumabawi ang LFO. And once yung mga rounds na retake ng LFO, makakabawi sila and maybe making this to a tie against SBE. But sa SBE naman kasi, walang ka-problema. They still have a lot of economy dahil nga they've been winning consecutive rounds. But the biggest question here is hanggang ano kaya magiging scoreline sa unang half pa lang between these two teams.
Next seed. We'll take one down.
Spike down A.
We'll get the second one here in this game right now. Ja needs to do something. Chowdy. Oh! Nice kill on that. While using that bulldog though. Pero Aziz mga kaibigan, the only man remaining, napakadikit ng laban dito sa split. And knowing na sobrang liit ng mapa na to, talagang sobrang basta ng rotation na pwede mangyari, if ever. And the only thing, and not only, pero ang pinakamaganda talagang agent dito pagdating sa split is yung nagfa-flash. Actually, back then last year, ang pinaka-importante dito sa split is breach. But right now, they think na, what if Reyna? Diba? What if Reyna? Diba? What if wala naman tayong flash? Doon tayo sa AOE damage, doon tayo sa information. Tanggalin natin yung flash. They're like, okay, you're doing it right now.
Plus with the trays. Usually kapag magkalaban dalawang teams, you have just Jet and then Reyna for other teams. But right now, ever since nung sa Champions din naman, nakita tayo na mga nag-raise here in split. Sobrang parehas sa teams at talaga nagkakaroon tayo ng each raise per team. But as for Draxi, timing nga ba to? Uy, konting pitik and Micro was able to pin him down. And it is time already for them to just burst themselves here sa may B-side. Pero next, nandiyan pa naman kagad. Pero buti na lang may Lears for those coffers. Pero simple nga lang, makakapits pa ng isa. It's going to be Papi Chulo himself. Those stops are working. But Ja tries to seize it. Of course, lumabay pa si Micro. At si Chowdy na lang kagad ang natitira. Plus, so we have that risk coming in from Pro's side. Pero may crossfire pa tayo dito. Pero winnable pa nga para kay Chowdy. But Ja is there to save the day. And SB still gets this one round against LFO.
Yeah. Here in this game, 4-5, and parang game 1 lang eh. Sobrang dikit eh. Nagpapakiramdaman lang din talaga sila. I mean, all these perfect entries, pero for LFO, they have the perfect defense as well. They know how to react sa mga bagay na gagawin ng SBE at saka ni LFO, mga kaibigan. Grabe naman yung transition of Fade na.
Kakaiba. Pero kakaiba rin to pangunahan na naman ng confidence ang parehas na teams. Hintay na naman ng pitas-pitas lang ang SBE right now here in mid. Pero may sinasabayan din sila ng LFO kahit papano para lang hindi sila magpaka-aggressive. Symbol together with Nexi, they just firing right through together with SB. Nilalaro pa nila ngayon pero sino kaya mas makakauna? At buti na lang ang LFO talaga very disciplined lalong-lalo na sa defending side nila.
Shoutout nga pala kay Ate Noelin. Hello. Ang baby girl ni Ja. Nagugulat na lang ako sa mga sinasabi. Oo. Mapapasana all ka na. Papasana all ka na lang. Ito na.
Satchel out.
Napakadami na nangyayari dito. Oh, pero ang ginagawa mo dyan, Lexi! Nandun lang sa BCT. Pero feeling ko pa nag-wall siya doon, mala ano yan eh. Mala Grim. Stage the Grim. Yeah. But here in this round, Ja and Pro ang natitira dito sa SBE. Chowdy trying to rotate. Pro went down already, but Exotic and Draximov doing the job done here in this round. 5-2-5. Palitan lang sila, men. LFO SBE. Walang lumalamang. Pantay-pantay lang. Yin yang, mga kaibigan. parang sa love life, di ba? Hindi naman pwedeng take ka ng take. Mag-give ka rin, di ba? Hindi ka martir, kapatid.
At dapat...
Huwag mong ibigay ang lahat.
Ayun, huwag mong bibigay ang lahat. Pero minsan kasi, kailangan binibigay mo, kapag nagmahal kasing iba, binibigay yung lahat. Eh okay lang yan, choice mo naman yun. Kung nasaktan ka, di shot. Pero ito na nga, si Ja. Sobrang confident talaga. Ganto talaga eh. Sana all. Diba? Sana all. And Nexi, talagang you're taking a risk. And buti na lang sabi ni Exotic, I got you. And it's just there for the refrag. Pero Aziz takes the risk. He gets one. May pakalawa pa kagad na follow through. Pero kita mo naman, trades by trades is happening. And even if Lugi, pagdating sa mga barelang SBE, still, napipinpoint naman nila ang mga taga-LFO. Now, switching this into a 3v3 against them. Pero Chowdy on the other side, talagang nilalaro lang together ang mga taga-SBE na nasa ramps. At ano kaya yung next na magiging desisyon nila as si Papi Chulo tries to clear out everything sa B-side. Now na open na siya.
45 seconds in. You need to go here in B. Wala silang no choice, man. Wala silang no choice. For Papi Chulo and Pro, at least si Pro meron naman siyang Vandal dealing actually one-tap shouting right now. Pero si Pro makakuha ng kill. And Papi Chulo trying to cut off everyone on Wadaan dito, but Exotic with a kill. 1v2 dito sa game na to. Pro up, pushing in, trying to be aggressive, trying to cut off these players that was gonna get that kill. Meron siyang heal. 1v1 with a great one. Draximov versus Pro. Ang bata versus isang tao na hindi na medyo bata. Pero Pro, we're gonna get that 4 game. Ay, bigan, minama. Hindi ko sinabing matanda, ha?
Last round for the switch.
By experience kasi.
May experience na lang. Bata, kalaban niyang may experience. Ganoon na lang para mas maganda pakinggan. Pero but still, si Kuya Chris.
30.
Solid. Get that. There's a big kill sa totoo lang yun. Crispy.
Thrifty. Uy, alimango. And balik na nga tayo dito. 5-6.
Hindi na bang nanay ito?
Ang kukulit talaga ng mga tao dito sa Facebook chat eh, no? Shoutout nga pala sa inyo nanonood kahit may online class at kahit di ko alam kung bakit, pero stay lang kayo dyan. Para balikan tayo dito, 5-6. 5-7 din ba to? As baliktad lang naman as compared sa Haven in favor of LFO. But as for SB naman, sila naman kaya ang 5-7 scoreline or still LFO tries to make this work para lang magpantay. And speaking of timing,
Lear, hawak-hawak na ang bola, mga kaibigan. Ang bola ng Lear. Ito na, showstopper again. Aziz with a 2K already, Pro with another one right now. Is this gonna be a 7-5 for this first half? Shouty! We're gonna go down to the hands of Papi Chulo again. Ito kayo sinasabi ng mga players natin. Kailangan talaga is meron sa likod. Which is yun ang ginagawa lagi ni Lexi. At saka ni Papi Chulo. May Papi. 7-5 on to the first half of this game number 2. And kailangan makabawi dito ng LFO. Because if ever manalo dito ng SBE, it's gonna be over for sure. Malamang. pero yun nga. Gusto ko nito. Like in real life. Yung mga ganito na figurines or like toys, action figure, chibi, kung naman tawag dito. Gusto ko niyan.
Para sa Valorant?
Malamang, di ba? Oh.
Sorry.
No.
Ako ayoko na eh. Ang dami dito sa bahay.
Oo, marami sa'yo.
Dami dito. Bebenta ko na ito pag wala na akong pera.
Lapos tatay mo. Pero ito na, uy! Tsaka na again, we're devouring the life of Aziz. Micro.
Obscuring vision.
Tamang classic lang. Tamang pitik lang ng classic, mga kaibigan. Pero sa exotic. Finding all these players, though, Nexi. Together with the players of LFO, finally getting inside. Already. Papi Chulo and Jack, can they do the retake? Wala pang bawas ang LFO kahit armor. Bawas naman daw kahit armor lang. Yan ang sinasabi ng LFO ngayon. Pero sabi ni Jack, we're gonna kill you instead. He's not gonna use a devour or probably a dismiss. Later niya nagagamitin ng mga kaibigan. Jack! Going out sa may smoke, mga kaibigan. Is he gonna go out or probably gonna mess up with the economy of LFO na lang. Pero ito na! Shouty, mga kaibigan. Gonna get that kill instead.
Pinaluhod si Ja ngayon. At bumabawi talaga ang LFO under attacking side. Tatandaan natin that SB sobrang ganda ng kanilang defense. And sobrang kailangan i-figure out ang LFO to. But looks like LFO, they're just doing the defaults. They're just doing yung mga kailangan na lang i-set up against SB. And usually kasi ginagawa ng SB dito, they give up the site para makakapag-retake na lang sila. But sometimes kasi when you give it up, maybe it's too late already for that retake once na yung numbers game, mas amang ang LFO. So yun lang mga things na kailangan na lang i-take care of. And let's see. If it's going to be a tie, or SB might be winning yung second round, once again, that after pistol round na nag-force ang LFO against them. If they take this is pretty big already. Lalo na't kita mo yung hawak ni Aziz, pinaliit na boga ang meron.
Boga. Pinaliit na boga. Boga. Parang yung, diba? Burger. Pag maliit, diba? Ito na. Magkakahampasan ng shorty dito sa B because that is a place to be for SBE bars. Near will gonna be activated here in Heavens, mga pero just ko po na chup na. Chinup-chup ni Micro si Chowdy. What? Bro, waiting patiently here. Mag-isa na lang siya dito. What you gonna do, boy? Aziz 1v4 with that shorty. Galit na galit yung shorty niya. Tinan mo yung tsura, oh. Gigil na gigil, eh. Mag-aantay lang siya na may dumaan dito. And probably he's gonna mess up with the economy of LFO na lang. Next round is actually huge for SBE. They have the economy, they have the firepower. For LFO, they need to stick with their guns with all these specters. Malakas ang specter sa split dahil maliit na mapa to. Konti lang ang long range na labanan for sure. And ang gagawin ng LFO next round, pag-usapan natin next round, sa totoo lang, pag-usapan next round din. Ina-try nila na magpaka-aggressive kasi alam naman nila eh, lamang sila sa malapitan. Lamang sila sa malapitan dito. Pero yun nga, Saudi, pakamatay siya because he needs that, he needs more money next round if ever.
Right there.
Or siguro kung di man lang siya nagpakamatay, at least makakapag-upgrade siya ng baril dito para labanan yung mga Phantom or Vandal ng SBE. Which is, yeah, look at that. He's gonna use that Bulldog na lang din. At least, for long range, hindi man siya ganun kalakas ng Phantom or Vandal, a damage, still a damage for that Bulldog.
Sobrang accurate din talaga ng Bulldog kahit papano, pero LFO bursting right through sa A. We have Ja, who will be trying to save the day para sa kanyang mga teammates, and kita mo na nga nag-work na ang sinasabi ni Villa Bulldog, but there's Micro to save them also. Pero lahat na sila nasa A side, and ngayon nag-audition lang sila kay Micro, and that's pretty big, getting the 3K, but it's just going to be a 2v2. Papi Chulo together with Pro. Kanina nakita natin itong Murita, kanina nakita natin itong pag-save nila against LFO, but since the SB is doing it, Papi Chulo together with Pro Chulo connection, and SBE gets this 7-8. Ito na talaga yung nangyayari pag ano eh. Pag gutom.
Gutom ba? Gutom ba si Pro? So si Papi Chulo. Papakainin niya ng mga awards nila. Naul. Hindi, huwag kayo magalala. Kasi andito naman ng aking baby girl. Siya yung observer. Real talk.
Napakatamis.
Shoutout nga pala sa observer natin ngayon. Kasi tatago ko siya sa pangalang Meika. Meika Cabral. Real talk, hindi ako nagbibiro. Hindi ako nagbibiro. Aking minamahal ay ang observer natin ngayong araw na to. Buff lang din.
Yan.
Mapatamis.
Napakatamis ng pag-ibig. Pero ito na nga, Febibig. SBE leading by 1 round against LFO, at may kita mo, may kind of a broken by dito sa LFO dahil nga sinabi mo na nag-force bumili din si Chowdy kahit paano. Big risk for LFO side. Muntik na maging worth it, pero still SBE had that powerful retake pagdating sa ginawa nila. But then, making gaps lang ngayon ng LFO, at kakailangan ng dito ay makapin siguro ng isa si ASUS. Then that's just going to be big para sa SBE.
Going to be big. It's going to be huge. Pero nagpapakiramdaman lang sila gonna use all these utilities para mapigilan itong mga players na pumasok. Aziz, is he gonna catch these players off guard or magkakatapatan sila dito? Pero yung nga double pick up, sobrang safe play ni Aziz dito, pero sisilip pa ba siya? Pero nakikita ng LFO yung katawan ni Aziz dito, mga kaibigan. Well, down already yung mga talo dito. Aziz gonna get that kill, pero yung from off top is just exotic with that trade. 3-4 situation right now, and Symbol, he got no idea at all na meron pang talo sa may Raptors, at eto na si Java, kaibigan, with a dismiss. Pero Symbol waiting patiently, and he knows exactly kung nasan ba talaga si Ja. Micro 1v3, makikipag 1-on-1 sa nato si Micro, mga kaibigan, pero delikado siya for sure because Symbol again and again with all these off angles. Walang nagawa ng SBE doon sa round na yun.
At ngayon, LFO, they're just making sure to clear out everything. Just find some weakness sa SB when it comes to just one person. Sometimes nga si Aziz, sometimes nga ang usual na lang napipick off si Micro. Pero when it comes to Pro and Papi Chulo and Ja, they're just there to save the day, and this is pretty important. SB, kumuha nga sila ng great force of a buy sa kanila earn the earlier round, pero ngayon mukhang mahihirapan sila, and it is just gonna be taking a large toll sa side nila. At habang pagtitripan nyo ako dyan, mga Marites, okay lang yan. Dahil 8-8 ang scoreline, and I really do think pagdating sa best map ng SB, lahat ng teams talaga alam na paano i-counter to kahit papano. At gumagalaw na nga ang baso para sa SB side. Papi Chulo gets Symbol, and is this the sign na magiging workable na para sa SB side? Naku po, nagpapawas nga lang si Papi Chulo, and there's just Lexi with the rest, pero may mag-audition lang sa Boga na Aziz, kaso hindi nga lang nag-connect yung next shot niya, and this is going to be Micro and Pro all over again. Napakatindi ng ginagawa ng LFO dito. Good setups from B. It's just many defaults at all. But changing it one by one talaga yung workable sa kanila. And meron na lang tayo si Pro. Maka-clutcher ba to with that classic? Feel ko medyo mahirapan na nga siya to against LFO.
3v1 right now, Pro. Delikado siya dito. At wala naman siyang pera. So, pick off sila din. Pero ang problema, merong trap sa likod! Lexi with that wall bang. And, lamang na ang LFO. Are we gonna see a game number 3? Mga kaibigan. Kasama ko si Ray Ray. So, possibly.
Uy. Grabe naman yan. May next match pa. At ngayon, LFO, bumabawi, 100 kanina.
Nagkaaway ka pala, Ray. Kaaway ka pala, kaya pala.
Let's play.
Nagkaaway pala si Ray Ray.
Napashow, hinatsit ako. Wala
Oh, hinatsit ka? Isipin mo, live on stream, hinatsit ka eh, no?
Oo. Grabe talaga. Pag wala ako napili sa roleta ngayon ah.
Oo, okay lang yan, men. Pinili mo yan eh.
Okay lang yan.
Pero sa totoo lang, yan. Bait yan. Yung jowa ni Ray, mabait yan.
Oo, bait yan. Lustig nga eh. Okay lang yan. Try
nakasar ko.
NT. Oh, ayan. Ayan.
Ito na, here in this game. Mamaya tayo magka-showbiz.
Oo. Focus mo na.
Kasi baka sabihin na lang nagkukwentuhan na naman daw at may ingay yung mga caster natin. Tulad nga sinabi ni Hot Sauce, kailan daw ba kukuha ang PPGL na tahimik na caster?
Sabi ni Hot Sauce.
Sabi ni Hot Sauce, Papi Chulo! We're gonna get the head of Lexi. And now, Papi Chulo knows exactly where they are. Symbol denying Aziz again and again, pero meron silang idea kung nasa ba yung mga ibang players ng LFO for sure because of the information of meron silang because of cyber cage.
30 seconds left.
Now, try to go in dito na ulit sa B, all the way from mid assault up to the talaga mid control, talaga pinaka-importante pa rin ang Papi Chulo gonna get the head of Maximov right now, pero Chowdy kinukuha ngayon ang buhay with that Empress, and wala silang idea ito si Symbol sa mababa na pala, pero nga nandiyan. We're gonna be denied! Micro, 1v3. Can he do the clutch?
Last player standing.
Oh! Micro, yung 2k on Micro! 5 HP! 1v1! Micro, alam niya kung nasa symbol dito. If ever tumalon siya dyan, patay siya!
Kakasalis yan.
Oh, iniikutan! Ba't Micro talaga kalaban naman symbol? We're gonna get that kill instead! 10-8! SBE! Wala silang pera!
No po, SBE! Lamang na ang LFO ng dalawa. Ito ba yung map pickers na sinasabi natin? Kahapon stronghold nila to. But seems like LFO, yung gears nila nag-change ever since the second half. They just got that momentum. Alam nilang timing how to pin down yung mga members ng SBE. And kulang nakahagad ang SBE for that retake. And this is the bigger question. Kung mati-350 ng SBE to, somehow it's just gonna change the pacing. Pero once the Pro is just going to get eliminated, it is already a sign for them to go into sa B-side. Pero buti na lang, we have Jack for the trade. Maybe makakuha na nga sila ng baril ngayon, pero medyo malayo-layo pa nga kung nasaan si Draxi. And they're just delaying so much time sa LFO.
Bro, sobrang daming wonder nga rin sabay yung papag-isip ng mga Sage natin. Mga kaibigan naman si Jack. Medyo kasi he's low on HP already. That liver will be denied. Pero yun nga, Diyos ko po, naupuan niyo po, pero wala man na tumama ka. Sa ako na si Favorite, nakukuha ba sila maring yan? Simple! Pero it's okay to get my feature as well. Chow is another one! Not 50! 350 ang ginawa ng SBE ngayon! Nanalo pa sila with all the sheriff na meron sila! Pero, ito if ever nanalo ng SBE, my God, this! Walang halos arep ngayon ang LFO! If ever nanalo ang SBE, magsisave ang LFO! At grabe ang comment section natin mga kaibigan! Mapapakain ka talaga ng popcorn na malala!
Talagang napakainit. Manginginig talaga ang lahat ng nanonood ngayon dahil sino ba dapat ang karapat dapat na manalo dito? knowing that LFO, they have a lot of money right through. But as for SB, every round, sobrang magiging crucial to. Just one missed round, then makakapag-force na naman sila for that round na mag-i-eco sila. But as for them, they just need to take those risks. And speaking of, nakita naman natin nakapag-thrifty, pero exotic, ide-delay lang syempre ang pagsilip ni Ja sa may mid against them.
Oh, saktong silip lang dito. Lear will be right there and gonna be denied by exotic. Or baka si symbol yun. Kahit sino. And tamang chacha lang dito. They need to take down these players. Ito, if ever natalo SB dito, meron silang pera next round. Pero ito na, magkakasali pa lang dito. Pero one shot! We're gonna kill on to one. Will that dismiss and Ja? Oh my God, paying it right now. We'll take down Chowdy. Delikado ang LFO. Wala silang pera next round. Baka makalamang pa ang XB next round, men. Pero si Pro, okay lang, meron naman siyang Rivaldo symbol. Gonna destroy Pro here in heaven. Aziz, kompleto sarkados pa. They have all the utilities on hand para mabawi itong D if ever doon pa sila pupunta. Draximo, are they gonna commit there in A or B? Or tamang fake lang and kailangan nila mag-out ito because Aziz is just waiting patiently here in heaven. Binibait lang man. Walang oras! Oh my God! Walang oras ang LFO at wala silang choice dito kung hindi i-save yung mga baril na meron sila. Kasi wala silang pera next round eh. So, it's just symbol next si Draximov ang tatlong players na galing sa SV Empire. They have the experience already at alam nila kung ano ang gagawin. They're gonna save this and gonna use this para lang at least makabawi sa side ng SBE. And SBE knows that already. They know na mayroong baril yung mga kalaban nila, so hindi sila pwedeng magtakakampante. Stars!
Eminem na lang
Sorry. Time!
Pero 10-all. Sabi nga natin, diba, yung mga chieftain yan, very particular talaga, especially on the defending side here in Split. But as LFO goes, just a little bit of aggressiveness maybe, and they can just take it all. Pero as for Ja, he knows saan ba na mababit ang LFO right through it. Speaking of, nakapitas na naman siya. Nakasama pa si Micro para lang makapag-trade just in case. And ngayon, maiipit na naman ang LFO. Just Ja bursting right through with a 3K. And as it's finally set to touch out.
Walang pera ang LFO. Yung mga nasa comment section natin, LFJ, looking for jowa. Pero ito na.
LFJ.
Pero okay lang, Rere. At least ikaw may jowa, di ba?
Oo. Okay lang yan.
At least ikaw masaya sa February 14, di ba?
Solo.
Siyempre, ang umawi sa mga friends ko,
Awayin. Friend ko. Awayin ka.
Siyempre, gagatong ako, di ba? Ba't hindi, di ba?
At hindi, tingnan mo, si Taylor dito, commentator na.
Oo, kasi mga kaibigan, ganito yan. Pag hindi kami nagka-cast, pag hindi kami nag-shoutcast, nasa comment section kami. Ang tawag sa amin, commentator. Sabi daw ni Taylor, bulol daw. Si Taylor kasi nagsasalita siya. Ngayon, naririnig namin siya. Ang sabi daw niya, bulol.
Uy. Mga bumubulong na naman dito.
Bulol daw. Hindi daw na maintindihan eh.
Nako po. Shoutout nga pala kay Taylor. Kamusta naman sana dyan? Sana masaya ka na nagko-commentator sa ating comment section.
S1 kung gusto nang makita si Taylor kumaldag. Ayan! Eto na! Nilabas na nila ang kanilang mga shirap, mga kaibigan, dito sa B. Ay, hindi pala B. Mid pala. Mid control is the place to be. Sabi ng LFO, Aziz, waiting patiently. Pero merong tao dito sa taas, bitch. Oh my God, bro, right into your face! Pero, showstopper, let's see who's gonna... Oh my God, that's who's gonna get that kill again! The sheriff is actually working for the side of LFO right now. But you get the 2v2 situation right now. Pero sa exotic Russian, pero atol, pero sa likod mo, si exotic mga kaibigan, pinutukan! ng 100 credits sa mukha. It's up to Micro. 1v2. Next, we're gonna get that spike, pero this is the time na mag-rotate yung mga players ng ng LFO. Pero walang ka-idea at all si Micro kung nasan ba ang LFO ngayon.
Ay, ano po. Na kay Micro lang talaga lahat para masagot kung meron pa bang overtime or wala. Pero this is it. If this is going to be big para sa side ng SBE, then match point kagad. But as for LFO side, they're taking risk here dahil gaya na sinabi ko, as what we've seen, walang mawawala. Pero Micro checking out every corner. May 3 star siya na pwede niyang gamitin against LFO. And if it actually works, then malaki yung potential. Pero time pressure lang, he needs to take care of it. And there it is, setting up that smoke, pulling of course, checking out everything. And there it is, bibig at
Ginar dyan sa mukha mga kaibigan, Mexi! Apakan mo ako pa magsasorry sa'yo! 11-11, make a wish! Oh, dikit pa. Pareho silang may pera. Manalo dito, match point na. Is this gonna be a game number 3? Once again, kasama ko si Ray, so posible yun.
Ako na naman, ang game trickers, akala ko na iwan ko na to, pero di pa natin nakikita kung meron ba talaga o wala. Dahil sa side na pareha sa teams, meron lang naman na si Papi Chulo together with Pro na ready na ang kanilang ultimate. That retake once again sa LFO, it's kind of working for them. And I think sa side ng SPE, they will just be really giving it to them. Pero kailangan na nila maging maingat dito on every step that they need to take. But as for Pro, pwede lang naman siya magtapon dito na slower, but that's just going to be effective. But they need to check out every corner that they have. And SBE side naman ay sobrang disciplined, sobrang passive na hindi na dapat sila magpapa-info ngayon against LFO.
Tawa sa bulol.
Ay, naririnig tayo dito Pero
less than a minute left in the clock. Ang mga players natin, nag-iisip pa saan ba talaga kami pupunta. Probably here in B instead. And the 3 remaining players of SBE right. Oh my god, bro! Taking one down, Papi Chulo is now down as well. And it's time for the players of SBE. Hindi si Jam tsaka si Micro. Micro mga kaibigan. Nabawiin itong site na to. Can they do the clutch? Can they do the retake? Symbol! Together with Dash and Exotic, kompleto pa yung mga skills nila dito.
Insight.
With that leer, teleported all the way kung saan man. Draximo waiting patiently, pero hindi nga lang swing is right there, pero Diyos ko po, nag-hesitate si Micro. 1v2. Kailangan nila gawin ito kasi wala na siyang oras. Meron pa siyang dismiss, meron pa siyang devour, kumatos sa Ricardo's pa. Draximo, we're gonna get the head of Ja, and LFO is on a match point already.
Match point.
Oh no! LFO! Biglang nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin. At ngayon, nasan ba ang advantage? Nasa kanila. Isa na lang, 13-11, magiging dikit. And still, SB will be losing. Ang isa nga sa mga best map picks nila. At kailangan talaga nila dito ay puso. Pero kita mo naman, meron naman silang pera kahit papano. Although walang mampul, or rather, nagbawas na lang dito si Micro ng stars para talagang full yung magiging armor niya. Let's see if how will SPE be able to take this. Kung magkaka-OT ba tayo na win nila? Or still, going game 3 tayo ngayon?
Amo ko si Rere. Si Vin magkakast 6 games? Why not? Ito na. Just waiting kasi matagal pupunta dito. And kung napapansin mo, ang LFO, ganito lang nasa isip nila. They're not gonna push B. They're not gonna push A. Because here in Split, mga kaibigan, mid-control is the place to be. Mid-control is the best strat na pwedeng gawin mo. dito sa split. Pero, siya mga kaibigan is gonna go down to the hands of Chowdy. This is bad for SBE.
Waiting. Si Jan, ako po siya pa yung nawala sa side ng SBE. How will they play this out? Ito na nga, Papi Chulo! He gets one! Pero malilir lang
Spike
dito
down
ngayon!
A.
Maka-cover ang kanyang line of vision! And as this, Micro and Pro, anong gagawin nila? It's just gonna be mataling kay Pro! Ay, kay Micro rather! And he gets shouty, yes, pero naman, mapindon ulit siya. Ano pa, 3v2? Kaya pa kaya to? Meron pa!
3v3! 3v3, okay. Ang nasa isip ng SBE, okay lang yan, men. Winnable. Pero ito, meron siyang year of threat. Oh no! The position is now compromised. Pero Diyos ko po, hinahabol! Hinahabol ng Jolly Bots! Si Exotic, mga kaibigan! Oh no! Alam na yung position dito ni Exotic. Pero yun nga lang, kailangan nila pumasok kasi wala silang oras! Dalawa ang nasa hell. They need to go in. Assess my dead already. Pero yun nga, hindi siya nakawala pa ito. Pero mapapit siya mag-get that kill. Simple! 1v2! That's gonna happen here. Pero that swing! Sino gonna get that clutch? Ladies and gentlemen! We're going to game 3!
Don't mess with it, Fire.
OG clutch by symbol!
Oh, Lelef! Oh! This guys! Grabe naman yung power nila.
Kitang-kita natin, Ray, kung gaano sila kasaya. Ang saya ng mukha nila, di ba? Game number 3, Ray. Di ba?
Ang saya-saya ng buhay ngayon dahil may kita natin na LFO. Nakita natin yung chances nila to get this ever since the start of second half against SBE. And gaya na sinabi ko, this is a map pickers para sa series ngayon. And we're gonna be heading sa default map which is going to be in Icebox. At naniniwala na ako na merong Ray-Rakers talaga.
Try mo na lang siguro gumising pag magkakas ka na, Ray. Alam mo yun? Kunyari yung kas mo alauna, gising ka siguro mga 12:30.
Pero kita mo naman talaga. Grabe yung performance ng both of the teams. Very close talaga. 11-13. Maraming sobrang minor lang yung differences nila, pero I really do think na once na undermanned na yung SBE, nahirapan talaga sila to take on those retakes. Pero grabe naman yung comment dito ni Eliza Taylor. Heart comment sa comment ko kung gusto nyong kumaldag si Vil, at so far 35 ang nag-heart dito. So mas marami kesa kay Eliza Taylor. Pero mas malaking win pa rin to sa LFO going up against SBE. And sabi ng mga paano natin, this might be a clean 2-0. But seems like LFO, they always defy the odds. And makita natin on those highlights itself, Ja talaga sobrang outstanding ng kanyang performance ever since the first half. It's been consistent all throughout. Pero nga lang, talagang magipit sila nung nag-second half tayo.
Sobrang init na itong match na to, man. Like what I've said a while ago, it's gonna be so hard for us to determine who's gonna win. Because every team is actually worthy to be here, and every team is really strong. And all the capabilities of them are just really overflowing onto their minds. And yun talaga, man. I mean, sobrang dikit ng laban. Tulad lang nakita natin dito, LFO, SBE, paikot-ikot lang. And yeah, it's gonna go down to the hands of LFO. Who's gonna win that game number 2? Pero, ladies and gentlemen, just gonna have a very, very short break. Once again, you are watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 1, Day number 2. Pero later muna yung break, mga kaibigan. And joke lang kasi ngayon na yun. We are cast for the Devil Newsville. Kasama with me is Ray right here. Direct! Sana okay ka lang. See you later.
LFO is ready to defy odds. As may kita nga natin ngayon na magkakaroon tayo na Game 3 here in Icebox between LFO together with SBE. Quick summary lang naman ng mga nangyari. First map, which is a map pick ng LFO here in Haven. Nanalo ang SBE, but it seems like sa map pick naman ng SBE in Split, nag-prevail pa rin ang kapangyarihan ng LFO with a 13-11. Kami yung shoutcasters nyo pa rin. Ako si Ray Ray at kasama ko si Vil na nandito nga. Kasama niya ang Ray Rakers. As makita nga natin itong Icebox na most likely magiging dikit na laban between these two teams.
Yeah, sobrang dikit eh. Lagkit, men. Lagkit eh. Lagkit ng laban. Sobrang dikit. Isipin mo, sobrang sweaty nung mga matches talagang nangyayari dito. Kasi syempre, isipin mo naman, di ba? Bakit ako, kunwari, if ever ako yung naglalaro dito, hindi ako magpapaka-easy man. Kasi nangyayari lang naman to isang beses lang sa loob ng isang taon. Pero yun nga lang, maraming araw. Pero but still, I mean, going here sa group stages, laking achievement na yun. Kasi ilang teams ba yung sumali? 128 teams, mga kaibigan, na sumali dito. Double elimination na nangyari. So, being there sa taas, sa upper bracket, really proves na you're actually one of the best players, best teams nakasali dito sa sa VCT. And we can say yung 8 teams na nandito ngayon nakasali sa VCT, ito ang top 8 best teams in the Philippines, mga kaibigan. Siguro yung isa nagsasabi, mas malakas ako dyan eh. Pero yun nga lang, wala eh, sila yung nandito, sila yung nag-qualify eh. I mean, why not try qualifying para talaga makita natin talaga mas malakas ka, alam mo. I mean, facts lang, men. Siyempre, if ever sinasabi mo na malakas ka, kailangan mong patunayan, di ba? Oo, kasi wala na akong kailangan patunayan. Joke lang. Joke lang. Pero ito na. yung mga players natin ngayon, it's just they're gonna go dito lang sa icebox and yan, siguro nakita natin of course meron tayo ng mga comfy picks, usual picks na lang for sure. Probably we're gonna see a Killjoy, maybe a Killjoy, a Viper, usual picks. I mean, but they're not gonna go in sa isang unorthodox pick na malay mo mag-uroy, malay mo mag-neon or whatnot. Pero nakita natin kung gaano pa talaga ka-effective din syempre yung chamber ni Exotic a while ago. And it's just yung mga new agents na pinapasok dito sa mga tournaments. I'm actually really excited kasi gusto ko makita yung mga bagong playstyle. Ano ba yung meta ngayong taon na to in terms of tournaments? Kasi syempre magkaiba rin yun sa rank tsaka sa rank games tsaka sa mga tournaments. Syempre magkaiba din yung meta doon. And talagang andito na sila sa zone nila. They're in the zone already. And if ever lang talaga na ma-burst yung bubble na yan, they're gonna go down if ever. Kailangan nilang i-maintain yung momentum na yan, mga kaibigan, if ever they really want to get this game number 3 here in Icebox. Once again, I have no idea who's gonna win this match, man.
Grabe, every day there's a new surprise coming through. And let's see sino pa rin ang stand strong between LFO tsaka SBE. But when we take a look sa kanilang agent selection, still we're gonna be sticking with the default ng SBE. Double duelist para sa kanilang side, ASUS together with Ja. But as for LFO then, parehas na parehas. Exactly na exact sa parehas na teams ngayon. And this is very interesting kasi kanina nakita lang tayo ng one difference between them, sometimes the initiator, sometimes the sentinel, but this time around, knowing na sobrang mirror matchup to, who's gonna be the better player na mag-use ng agent na yan, or sino ba ang mas may kakaibang particular stats, and this is just going to be somehow depending sa magiging lineups syempre ng Viper mo. Paano ba magsiset up yan? Is it gonna be for the defending side? It's just going to be a passive wall setup? Or magiging aggressive ba yung magiging playstyle ng double duelist between these two teams?
May nagsabi dito sa comment section, mga kaibigan, kakain daw siya ng sabon pag nanalo ang SBE. si Ginoong Marnel Casanova. Solid nga eh. Works at Golden State Warriors. Studied at Harvard University. Solid eh. Bula Nation ang mangyayari. Eat well lods mamaya. If nanalo ang SP. If nanalo ang LFO. Yan.
Napaka sarap
eat
ng
well.
sabon.
Eat well lods. Eat well. Mamaya. Kapag meron ka pang mga isang oras bago pakuluan yung sabon.
Ano kayo lasa?
Lagyan mo na rin ng asin para may lasa. Oo.
Hay ang buhay. Pero sino kaya ngayon ang mas magiging buhay sa kanilang paglalaro? Just going to be LFO or SB. So comment kayo dyan guys. Sa tingin nyo, sino ang mananalo? Dahil kami, wala kami idea. Sobrang dikit lang. Anina, LFO, turntables. While ito naman, sa SBE, pinagulat din nila tayo sa kanilang mga setups. Tingnan mo, magpapaka-aggressive ang defending side. And speaking of, Exotic together with Nexi gets down throw together with Micro. There could have been a Poppy Chulo for the 3 frag. Pero buto na lang, nakaalis ka agad ngayon si Nexi.
Eto na! Mga players ngayon ng SBE trying to be really aggressive. Ja! With that jet. Take down 1, 3v3. All these ghosts talaga na meron ng SB at LFO, they need to make this really worth it. Look at that crossband. Look at that crosshair placement. The discipline is just right there already. So v3. SBE, it's all up to Aziz and Poppy Chulo. Poppy Chulo, no heal or whatsoever. But you need to check your corners because si Nexi, my God, nauna na sa spawn nyo.
30 seconds left.
Nauna na sa spawn. Nauna na sa spawn nila eh, no? Dito na ako, bes. Una na ako. Una na ako dito, ha. Hindi na makapag-antay si Next. Sino mag-next game? Na mag-next round.
Ay.
For sure nagulat tungkol si Papi Chur. Ano ba itong yun? Excited sa next round?
Oh no, if this is just going to be LFO, most likely they will be winning this with a 2-0. But as for SB, ano kaya yung magiging changes nila? But kita naman natin guys, LFO side, sobrang if they started good, then it's just going to be consistent all throughout. At natin an exotic and chowdy pair talaga sa duelist. Something that you need to watch out for. Uy, may technical pause tayo, di ba? Mafia!
Wow! Saya! Saya! Tingnan muna natin yung yung ganda ng icebox, mga kaibigan. Malamig! Yan, malamig dyan sa icebox. Parang yung Valentine's mo.
Valentine's sa mga nanonood.
Mga nanonood. Pero joke lang yun, syempre.
Okay lang yun, guys. Masaya kaya maging single. So, sana masaya kayo. Dami pa lang na dito container.
Iba pa rin pag meron kang kaduo na solid, di ba?
Oo.
Parang kami ni May.
Ikaw yung duelist. Ano si May?
Hindi, solid din mag-duelist si May. Platinum si May, ano ka ba?
Yun. Grabe naman pala. Pares pala yung duelist.
Oo. Minsan nag-uusap kami. So, love, gusto mo mag-jet? Yan, tanong kami. Kaming dalawa lang naman talaga. Shoutout sa mga lagi namin kakampi, si Mr. Dio del Castillo. Ayan. Lagi namin kakampi yan. Tsaka yung isa sa pinakamayaman sa Valorant PH, itatago ko siya sa pangalang Mark Navarro. Ayan. Ano yan? Proud skinner siya. Kasi lahat ng skin, auto buy. What is money? Paper only.
Grabe naman yung mga
pag na may bagong bundle. Di ba? May bagong bundle. Lalapit lang ako kay Sir Mark. Sir Mark, pa-drop naman. Makukuha ko agad, di ba? Ask and you shall receive. Ayan. Di ba? Sana all, di ba? Sana all.
Gusto ko na lang din sana ganyan. Pero mas matindi pa rin yung nagbebenta. Yung nagbebenta ng account.
Oo. Ito, yung nakaaway ko sa Valorant PH, mga kaibigan. Tigas ng muka. Nagbebenta siya ng Riot account. Yung mga tournament accounts, dami niya may kalahating milyon siyang Valorant points, Tapos alam ko kasi itsura. Isipin mo, meron siyang kalahating milyong Valorant points pero walang Radianite points kahit isa. Di ba? Labo, di ba? Labo, di ba?
Sinong niloko mo?
Oo, man.
Kakaiba talaga ang mga...
Hindi ko makakalimutan yun, man. Nag-comment nga si Dubstep din. Sino naman kaaway mo, Sidestep? Hindi ako nag-aaway. Bibiling ko na sana eh. Kung na-add niya ako dito sa live server at kung nakapaglaro kami, bibiling ko na. Pero wala hindi naman nangyari. Sayang.
Ay, mga tao talaga minsan sasaya. Pero mas marami ka ding makita yung mga iniiwan na nagpo-post sa Valorant PH. Kakaiba talaga ang mga Pinoy. Tignan mo dito din sa comment section. Kakaiba ang mga nagko-comment. So big shoutout sa 1.6k viewers namin dito sa PPGL. Kanina, sobrang lumipat daw yung mga taga-Twitch dito eh.
Shoutout sa mga Twitchers.
Yan.
Twitchers. Wala ganyan.
Ayan,
verified ako doon.
Uy, sana
flex ko lang. Sorry.
Share mo lang.
Sorry. I am Vil nga pala, mga kaibigan. Pero yeah. And shoutout ka rin pala sa mga nanonood sa YouTube, guys. Ayun. Teka, magko-comment ako sa YouTube natin, guys. Syempre. Alam mo yun? Solid. Subscribe ka.
Uy.
Sa PPGL.
Yan. Kasi PPGL.
Hi, mga pogi.
Yan. Ay, dito din may nag-comment dito, nakita ka daw niya sa kabilang bangbang.
Hindi totoo yun. Valorant ang tunay na bangbang. Yung, kung nakita mo ako sa dating bangbang, ano yun, 2018 yun. 2018 yun. Wala pang Valorant nun eh. Wala pang Valorant nun, men. Pero masaya ako kasi nalaro ko yung Valorant 2020. Nalaro ko siya sa EU server nung beta pa lang siya. Saya. Hindi ko yung na-expect na magkakasama for Valorant PH. Kaya maraming salamat sa Paro-Paro Gaming League or PPGL.
Best friends lang ah. Siyempre, best friend natin na si PPGL. Tingnan mo, nagko-comment pa dito. Sabi ni PPGL dito, if anyone ask why we're on game 3, #blame symbol. O, diba?
Labas kami dyan ha. Labas kami dyan. Si PPGL nagsabi. Labas kami dyan. Oh. Ang sabi ni Mr. Rodney, di na lang kasi binigay kanina. Pare, bakit? Di ba? Tournament ito.
Parang mamimigay ka lang ng pagkain.
Oo. Di ba? Siyempre. Oo.
Meron nga dito nag-reply si Benijan Christian Valencia. Oo nga Toro na daw yan.
Pero dami nating napag-uusapan ngayon. I mean, itong mga players natin is really trying so hard lang din talaga. Doon sa sinabi na di na lang binigay, hindi man. Bakit? Diba? Pinaghirapan namin mapunta dito, so gagawin namin lahat, ibubuhos namin lahat. Tikman mo ang Odin ko, mga ganun. Pero walang Odin sa kanila puro mga Phantom Vandal Delikado. Pero ito na. Ray! Round number 2! It's time!
Balik na tayo. Matagal-tagal lang naging tech pause. Pero buti na lang, nandito na ulit tayo as Micro. Bumagsak na kagad kay Draxi and LFO. Sobrang ganda ng ginagawa na ng aggressiveness dito. Alam na rin yung advantage nila against the side of SBE. Pro tries to pick at least saan ba pwede makapitas. But it's just Nexi na naghihintay. Kita mo naman, ruined ang kanyang Spectre dito. Sino ang magsasabay-sabay? Will Poppy Chula be able to get at least one together with Pro? But seems like wala talaga ngayon nag-work so far as he tries to go for that. Pero nga lang, Draxi still sees him out.
30 seconds left.
Here we go, we're on to this game right now. We don't have to talk about it, pero siya, low on HP with that sheriff though, he's super low. One tap na lang siya, he's one tap. Pero yeah, exotic, taking one down. Quick scope, no scope, for the kill. Symbol will end this round with a win. 2-0 already in favor of LFO. At ito na ba ang pagbangon ng api? Mga galit na ba ang LFO dito? Dire-diretso na ba ito? Or mga kabay pa ba ang SBE? There's a lot of things that can happen right now, and all they're gonna do is just be safe.
Talaga. LFO starting real good. As for SB side, kita naman natin, medyo slow pushes lang talaga yung ginagawa nila. But as the setup goes in, is it going to be effective against the side of LFO? Dahil ginagawa lang naman nila, once it's toxic screen, it's gonna go up. You have the counters from Nexi's wall. But as for SB, sticking together is the key. And waiting lang naman sila for that opportunity to seek it out. Pero as for LFO, magbibigay talaga tayo. It's much more important. We just need to prevent it. But I think masyadong early din talaga yung ginawang wall ni Nexi. Pwede lang gawin dito ng SB. Babasagin lang nila. But at least, the important here is information kagad. Alam na ng LFO. Kita niyo naman na mag-rotate na kagad. But there's just Micro na inaabangan kung may magpaplakpad sa kasakalan dyan. Pumunta na nga siya kagad against Nexi. And he was able to open up the B site against them. Eto na nga. Planting na sila. All of it are just going to be for SB side. And the retake comes in for LFO. Shock darts to shock darts.
Pero yeah, exotic na evade niya yung shock dart dito ni Pro, and Ja will get the 3 bro. Simple to only remaining against the 9 at 3 to 4 as well. Pero tingnan natin kung makakuha ba siya. Pero sabi ni Aziz, hindi! 2-1 SBE finally getting 1 point dito sa game na to. And Exotic with that operator, it will give SBE a hard time for sure na mag-push.
Nakakatuwa to. Parehas na teams, kita mo naman yung retaliation nila, pero most dangerous thing here, Exotic, may mapapunish ba siya with that operator as what we can see here? And usually talaga, they're just taking care here in mid. If they take out Symbol, that's already a sign. Pipili na lang kung saan mag-burst right through, pero inunahan mo na ni Marker ngayon si Jaxi, and that's a good move. You take out that controller, hindi na kayo mapapunish ng mga Viper walls na yan, ng mga Vipers smoke na meron. But Symbol, at least he'll be able to get at least one, and the timing goes on, and ASUS gonna go down. At kita mo agad, sobrang keen ng parehas sa teams na ito pagdating lang sa pag-shutdown ng every angle to their advantage ng kalaban.
Symbol just waiting if ever lalabas ba dyan si Papi Chulo. Pero kung napapansin mo, hindi talaga gumagalaw si Papi Chulo dito. Nag-aantay lang siya ng pwedeng sumilip, pero Recon Bolt. Tingnan natin. If ever papasok pa rin yan, nagkarinig ka na dito ng footsteps and Symbol! We're gonna get that kill! Trying to go for the second, but Papi Chulo says no! 3v3 at meron ba silang revive? Meron bang revive si Papi Chulo? Wala! 2 more orbs kay Papi Chulo dito, 3 more dito kay Nexi. SBE coming here, galing sa mid, and they have no idea kung paano naman makukuha ito, but Nexi mga kaibigan siya mag-anchor dito, gets one already. Try to go to the second, balik nila Papi Chulo. We're gonna get that instead. 14 second in. Meron silang almost dito para makuha lang itong plant of Pagkalilalan. Tsaka nakakuha ng isang gusto sa top. Pero the spike has been planted already. Dismissed just to check some corners, just to check the information. Once it is 1v2, Papi Chulo win a kill. Let's see if ever makukuha ba niya yung clutch, if ever makukuha ba niya yung 4K or not. Pero the time is saying already, but Papi Chulo in a perfect angle, perfect position. 2-2 onto his game at hindi nakukunin yung op.
Medyo
Sabi ko sinabi.
Okay lang yan, Bill. At least, diba? Kaya nga tayo nagtakast. Alam sabi. Pero buti na lang. Nakita din kasi kagad di child. Di ko nasan si Papi Chulo. But buti lang, very careful about it. And yan ang advantage. Pag nakahawak ka ng RGX na Vandal. Yung umiikot-ikot pa yung loob. Parang GPU.
Oo. Pero hindi naman
Pero...
Ayoko na magsalita. Pero,
ay, di ba? Sorry, hindi ko alam. Akala ko eh. Hindi ba? Akala ko yun eh. Pero yun na nga.
Oo. Pero okay lang yan, syempre. Pag gamit mo ang ROG, pag naka-ROG ka, di ba? O di ba? Matic.
Oo.
Going back, mga kaibigan. Oh! Aziz with a swing! Pero yung nga lang, si Ja nakapatay doon, but Nexi and Symbol gonna get the head of the players of SBE right now. 4v3 situation. Draximov, oh no! This is a huge team effort! Micro! Won't be dead! My God! Parang easy upgrade, man! Easy upgrade! From rugs to riches, mga kaibigan. Classic at Sheriff to Vandal and Phantom. Easy money ang ginawa dito.
Here.
Men. Yun ang ROI, di ba? Yun ang ROI. Yun ang isipin mo, tumalpak ka sa dip, tapos biglang umakyat yung presyo. Men, di ba? Mapapaano ka talaga. Good day manager.
There.
At kita mo naman dito. Mabilis ang take yung ginawa ng Elliot. Over advantage pa sa aming SPE with that bit. But it is what it is. May pera pa naman sila. All of this. Akita na sa Exotic. And Ja, will he be able to connect the knives? Yep. But it's just Draxi with a follow-up. But hindi man lang siya nabawasan ni Ja after all, and he will just be preventing them going into B-side. Ngayon, na-in-out na nga niya kaagad ang Viper Spit. Dito natin talaga sobrang laki na step up ng mga Vipers natin sa dalawang teams. And Draxi will just prevent SB from winning that B site. But as this goes in, ano ang next decision ng SBE? 4v4 pa rin naman. Nawalan lang sila ng isang duelist. And nawalan din naman silang isa sa LFO. So wala nang jet sa pareha sa teams. But the retake goes in. At as for the ultimates, we have for ASUS. So pwede nang i-pop off to. Pero they're just trying to clear out everything para pwede pa rin sila maybe force ang pagpunta nila sa either of the sites. Ba't ka matawag? Masaya ka na naman.
Kasi baliw si Taylor. 4v4 on this game right now. 30 seconds left. Wala ng oras dito ang SB. So kaya natin pumasok dito pa rin. Next day! Well, gonna be dead. Pero eto na ang Hunter's Fury ni Symbol, mga kaibigan. Ang mahaba niyang Hunter's Fury. All the way from B to A. Papi Chulo is gonna heal himself. Papi Chulo. Planting the spike already para lang at least masecure pa niya yung mga orbs niya para magkaroon siya ng revive. But Shouty, Crafters, Leers, ba na ipapasok to para makapasok yung mga players ng LFO ngayon. Sabay-sabay silang ginamit yung mga skills, mga kaibigan. Pati yung snake fight by those Zings, wait a flick! Taking out Jaximov as well. Dismisses to get that information, but Micro will finish it. 3-3. Dikit yung laban, mas madikit pa sa Sticky. Sweaty, ang lagkit.
Shoutout nga pala sa mga di pa naliligo. Kaya dikit ang laban. Kasi ang lalagkit nyo. Pero as for ASUS talaga, he just really needs that good step up and he will be able to get that together with Ja on those entries. But as for LFO, staying pretty naman din talaga sila kahit paano. And this is the impression. Si Chowdy, na-specter na yan, he will be prepared siguro sa pagiging aggressive. But as this plays go, ang SB talaga, it's a type na super papaka-aggressive sa attacking side. Instead, they just really take it slow just to be able to be sure. Dapat din nila give up yung mid, dapat din nila give up yung main. Kailangan nila ito i-contest hanggang manalo sila. And speaking of, they just need to take out Sexy dahil makakapagpitas pa nga siya at butan na lang si Micro na trade-off pa lang kanyang teammate.
Eto na. Draximov, mga kaibigan, that is actually really good timing onto that wall. At least hindi na dito si Ja, mga kaibigan. Pero less than a minute left in the clock right now. Saan ba talaga pupunta yung SBE? Probably dito talaga sabi kasi wala na silang oras if ever mag-i pa sila. Pero Ja! Nakuha dito sa exotic, mga kaibigan. That's friendly onto Aziz. Pro that swing. Symbol! Getting the head of Aziz right now. 40 seconds in. Second floor is the way. Micro. Ito na. LFO, are they gonna win the next round?
So many questions. Pero ito na naman tayo sa pinakaunang half. Dikit na naman. And sometimes LFO, the Windows Thrifties, kailangan katukuto ng SBE. Hindi na dapat sila kapatipan na lang binibigay, rather yung advantage sa LFO. And instead, just be very smart with those angles. And buti na lang, magaling sila mag-predict saan nga ba pumapwesto. Usually itong LFO, but as this goes in, Draxi will just be protecting sa B-set. Always is a good actor about it. But SB, stick together lang and we'll be able to reach great heights.
Poison orb emitting.
Ay, nako. My God. Nagkakadrapad lang sila dito, mga kaibigan. Napapasalamat, thanks ka na lang talaga.
Poison's off.
What? Di ba si Vanel, di ba? Si Vanel talaga. Si Ate Vanel, di ba? Ano nila? Feature nila sa cooldown. Pero eto na si Ja! Getting that ball out to Jaximov. 40 seconds in, just Micro, dire-diretso lang sa site. Wala siya pake sa mga nararamdaman nyo. Ang gagawin lang niya is tumakbo at mag-plant. Chowdy! Pass kayo onto the sheriff, but Aziz, mga kaibigan, with a quick refrag, gonna get devouring everything para lang siya magkaroon sa aggress ng advantage dito. And it's just Chowdy na lang din. 1v4 with that sheriff. One tap on the head, why not? Pero may trade yan for sure. Chowdy, may Empress pa siya, pero is that gonna connect? Maybe not. Aziz, 5-3 onto that save round ng LFO.
Oh, lumalamang ang SPE and they finally got that momentum. But so far, LFO, they're still trying to have what it takes dahil di naman malayo ang gap between the two. Pero alam mo na pag naging black and white, mapapa-timeout syempre LFO because of how SBE has been winning for the consecutive 3 rounds. Sometimes talaga mahirap i-figure out how SBE does their work on their attacking side. And this is just something they want to do here. Makakita tayo kasi ng aggressive playstyles here in Icebox, but SBE, they play a different way about this. But as for LFO, kapag nakapag-deny si Exotic, I think it will be a game changer dahil ano ba ang meron pare sa team na to? Dalawa lang naman ang magiging flash nila. And it's just coming from the Reyna's Lears. So let's see how they be able to work it out for both of them.
Si Taylor board to Nag-roleplay ba naman sa ano sa chat? Sa
pero na siya kinoment dito
Wala siya magagawa. Oh, ano?
Panote daw, sabi ni Alaza Taylor.
Guys, next game is Secret tsaka Oasis Gaming. Taylor panote, ha?
Ay! Ito talagang nangyayari pag tatlo lang Tagalog casters. Masaya ang buhay.
Siguro tatlo lang kami, di ba? Pero si Ingrid, ang dami nila doon, man! Dami nila! Naol!
Pero ito na nga, naol talaga kapag si Symbol ay nila kagad si Ja. Mukhang makakuha pa nga siya ng information pero gagawin lang ni Papi Chulo dito. Ears kang itong plant na lang muna. And weekend after, yan ang problemahin na lang natin na magiging retake ng LFO against us because still, it's just going to be a 3v3.
3v3 it is! Pero sa Exotic dito, meron naman siya operator so you can actually anchor this side. Pero ang problema lang din talaga, it's just the smokes na meron dito ang SBE. Micro just taking all the corners though. Napakadami nangyayari dito. Nahihilo na ako. Pero Micro! Nagbabantay lang siya dito. Tagging out everyone! Micro! It's just the post na nagagawin niya para sabi ng next hindi! 4-5. Alam mo ba, ito dati gustong-gusto ko ng Prime. Siyempre. Tapos naging River. Pero nung naramdaman ko yung putok ng RGX, ang sarap. Hindi ko alam pero ang sarap gamitin ng RGX, men. Hindi ko pa natitikman pero masarap talaga.
Diba? Actually, yung mga teams dito, usually mga players pala rather, puro RGX talaga yung gamit nila sa Vandal. Ang ganda kasi, ang ganda pa, sobrang accurate kapag yun yung gamit mo. Pero sa Prime, mas gusto ko, sa Phantom rather, gusto ko Oni or kaya Prime. Ayan. Maganda din kasi yung tunog. Abratatatat, parang nakaano.
Sensya na kayo guys, si Rere, bigla-bigla lang na nagiging Odin. Tapos yung matte black pa, hindi yung may skin. Yung may itim na Odin. Tara! Our drone will be blocking the spot of these friends, but they have an idea. They have the information na pupush dito. But that is a Viper's coming in from Micro just to get that sight done. Hunter's Fury onto Pro. Meron ba siyang mapatay? Meron ba siyang matatamaan dito? Pero feeling ko wala. Pero ito na yung mga players dito ng SBE, mga kaibigan. But the Spike right? This is now the post-up na gagawin ng mga players natin. Ngayon, napapansin ng LFO, wala kasi ng bawas kahit isa. Pero next, meron mo siya revive dito. If ever may namatay na isa pa rin siya makapag-revive dito. But Exotic and Simple doing the job done. Onto the players of SBE right now. It's just the players of SBE can actually do anything onto the players of LFO. Sila pa yung nanalo doon. Ang daming binuhos ng SBE.
Grabe naman to. Nag-time out lang. Naging 5-all na. Iba talaga ang kapangyarihan din ng LFO. And sabi ko nga, di ba, every time they come up with something, they know how to deny SBE all over again. And mukhang they got the key already. How will we do this retake? What will be our key para i-deny ito? It seems like they got it. 5-5 na nga ito scoreline. SBE talaga looks like on a pinch sila, medyo tight talaga ang ginagawa sa kanila ng LFO. The moment that these guys catch up with SBE, it's just going to be favoring them. Pero kita nyo naman, Rico na knife na all. But as for the other teams, but as for SBE still, we're gonna be sticking with what we usually do. Silip sa may mid, then suddenly nakapitas either sa may mid or kaya sa may B side, pupunta tayo ng B. Pero looks like they're gonna be swinging back to A side once again because of that wall ni Micro.
Oh, crispy! God, mas malutong pa sa crispy pata mga kaibigan. Papi Chulo, we're gonna revive Ja from the dead. You will rise again. Take down these players. Symbol, natag siya dito. Bro, gonna get all the information he needs, but Shaori again, we're gonna get that kill. And Ja, with a revenge, will not take down Shaori. 4v4 onto this game. Wala na silang flash, pero meron pa silang smoke dito. Draximo, mga kaibigan, at least wala si Micro dito, so they need to make the most out of all the agents na meron sila ngayon.
30 seconds
Bro,
left.
plant the spike, pero eto na, nagkakahampas ng long gun at visible, mga kaibigan, natamaan na ngayon sa players dito, pero that is a kill on to Nexi, at nagtatago lang si Pro dito. You need to plant the spike right now. Shocked! Oh my God! Symbol! Hinabol si Pro dito, wala siyang nagawa. Pero Ja, 1v3 with that Vandal, but Lexi says no. Dinaganan si Ja, walang nagawa. 5-5.
Oh no, LFO biglang 3 rounds consecutive winning, and finally they will be able to get that one lead against SB's side. And ito na nga, magiging malaking problema mo talaga is how you're sobrang passive nga ng SB mag-play, and LFO, they just know how to play it with an aggressive, then biglang magbabago sila ng pacing. At kay Chowty, sobrang important. Nakakuha kagad siya ng crispy pata doon. Nakakagutom. At nakuha pa nga niya. But I think this is going to be just a tie score sa pinaka first half, or dikit pa rin, pero magmamatter talaga on the defensive side ng SB, dahil alam natin malaki ang kanilang defensive side, but your LFO momentum based, alam natin na sila ang may upper hand against SB.
Yeah. But mga kaibigan, on to this game's Nexi with that operator. At least meron siyang Vandal dito, so okay lang yung switching niya, mga kaibigan. Pwede siya mag-switch ng operator or Vandal ng sobrang bilis, pero yung ganito na pumapasok yung mga players dito ng SBE just finding that perfect entry, trying to cut off the players of LFO na pwedeng mag-rotate dito towards A. And nakikita natin yung Papi Chulo, first blood it is, but si Aziz getting sag right now. Just ang ginagawa ng Ja dito, yes, meron siyang Spectre, pero yun nga na napaka-importante ng Blade Serve niya, pero sabi ni Symbol, no. 5v3 onto this game right now. The clock is ticking already, and Empress is on for Aziz as well. He needs to make the most out of that. Lexi again with a kill, but Michael and another one pushing down on 7-5. Pero okay lang yan na snake bite mo yung mga kakampi mo, kasi panalo naman kayo.
LFO, sobrang naging different yung retakes nila. Sobrang smooth. At sana all, ganito ang nagiging transition once you got that break, once you got that timeout, makakapag-discuss kayo. And actually, they've just been doing the same things. And SPE sila yung natatrap sa ginagawa ng LFO. If you take a look at it, at kita mo naman, they were just waiting for that walls coming in through, and they actually just taking risk about it. And talagang shots, lahat nagko-connect. Kahit ba sabihin natin na nagkaroon silang roster, some of them came from the former SB Empire, still yung experience na meron sila coming from last year, and right now it's really different. Going up against a strong team such as SBE, this is really a different type of LFO na pinapanood natin ngayon. Pero tignan natin kung SBE, mapapantay ba nila to at makakabawi nga ba sila sa defending side.
We're gonna know that in the few, but oh no, Ja is really low right now. Chowdy. Namunti ka na siya dito. nilabas na yung kanyang samurai. Mala Kenshin Himura dating ano dyan dito. Chowdy! Nakuha na niya yung isa, but siya with a great refrag, with a great trade-off. And Papi Chulo, can actually heal dyan, pero yung nga lang cooldown pa. Simple mga kaibigan, we're gonna be down as well. Next, low on HP, 2v1. Who's gonna get the first round of the second half? Nexi, 15 seconds for that heal. Yung wall na wala siyang sisiluan yung wall na, pero at least nakakuha naman siya dito ng ghost Pero hindi nila alam kung nasan si Nexi mga kaibigan. Probably gonna go here in A instead. Oh no. Ito na. Nasa ano? Oh my god, dito na ikalagay sa taas! Okay, magandang position na dito. Pwede siyang mag-nest. Pwede siyang mag-stay sa nest ha. Pero mahirap to na, I mean, itong plant na to, paboro to kay Nexi. Ang taas ng plant, mag-nest ba siya? Yes!
Tatanda mo, 90.
Nest to, men. Oo. Pero ito, paano ang gagawin ng mga players ng SBE? Hindi alam ng SBE. Hahanapin pa nila yung spec. Ang gagawin lang ni Nexi is mag-antay. Mag-antay lang. Pero nagkakita na nga. Pero Nexi, hindi mo kailangan magpakapag-agre dyan. Papi Chulo, kitang-kita. Oh my God! Napakaganda ng wall, mga kaibigan! Frost don't fake, pero kitang-kita ni Nexi. Yung katawan ni Papi Chulo. And that is an ROG clutch. The ROG clutch.
Oh no! Grabe, sabi ko na nga once na merong si Nexi pa na buhay, and meron pa siyang heal, 92 HP with that ghost, he's making talaga magic work. At kita mo naman yung ginawa niya, it's just playing, of course, very smoothly. And with that ROG clutch talaga, Nexi still have what it takes talaga to be one of the best sentinels here sa ating VCT Stage 1. Pero makakabawi kaya ang SBE? Win na dapat sa kanila yon. And itong rounds ulit, ang difference na ng LFO against them.
Ito na. Ang nga pala kay Dante.
Hello, mga Dante.
Tsaka nila players of LFO right now trying to destroy SBE all the way sa likod. Nagkasilipan pa nga in SBE, mga kaibigan, is gonna lose that round. Tama yun, man. Pag ganun talaga magkwento yung tropa mo, maniniwala ka, may sound effects pa. Oh my God! LFO, if ever na sila manalo dito, comeback. May nagtatanong kung may delay ba yung stream. Yeah, bro. Yeah, may delay. Siyempre. Ito na altab lang, di ba? Pero yun nga. Yung mga players ngayon ng LFO, they won that match. Pero ang problema is they need to get and stay with the economy and with the guns na meron sila kanina. Pero that is a really great and fast plant coming in for the players of LFO right now, but Draximov gonna take one down. Oh no! Ang SBE naka-Vandal, naka-Phantom sila, pero Diyos ko po, napipitas pa rin sila ng LFO. This is really bad for the players of SBE! It's just naka-SMG lang kanina ang LFO, and they need to win this round kasi next game wala silang pera. Economy ang kalaban ngayon ng SBE, mga kaibigan. For Micro, all you need to do is just save that gun. Walang bawas yung armor mo, and you have the glitch pop Vandal as well. So all you gotta do is just save it, and ikaw mag-anchor next round. O diba? Meron pa pangalan ng skin. God, 10-5, walang pera ang SBE, bes. Sbe?
Toxin screen down. Itong ginagawa ng LFO, really just one round will be effective. And kita mo, yep, si Exotic, marami siyang namimiss na shots, pero nga lang, what is just one player, diba? Marami namang membro, katulad ni Nexi, ni Chowdy, ni Simple, ni Jaxi, and it's just all about the teamwork. And lalo-lalo na si Nexi, kapag sobrang nakakuha na siya ng momentum ever since the first half. He's just going to stay all throughout consistent. And that's what SB needs to watch out for. And ito na, 5 rounds ng defense nila at wala talaga silang choice ngayon kundi mag-save na naman uli. Just continue on with those sheriffs and will it be effective on a team such as LFO?
Ito na. LFO is doing it. Micro, siya mag-away because of the vandal na meron siya. And alam nila na nasa yellow lang din yung mga players ngayon. Next match, baka maiba na to. Iba na itsura ng B-man. Pero Aziz! Ginampas ng sheriff sa mukha si Exotic right now. Shotter will gonna connect onto these players though. Nice smoke coming in from that Viper with si Micro. Dito talaga sila makakita dito ng any kind of information at all. Pero yun nga lang, meron timer yan. Papi Chulo from behind, waiting patiently. Galawan ni Papi Chulo dito lang sa Kodli. Lexi with a spray and pray will take down Micro at wala ng controller dito ang SBE pero wala silang idea at wala sa likod dito si Papi Chulo pero nag-drastic we're gonna deny Papi Chulo right now. Chow with a kill onto that sheriff dito kay Lexi 3v3 Chowdy is low Ja and si Ja at si Pro low din sila dito. Ang problema is walang mag-heal sa kanila at all. Patay na si Papi Chulo. Ano ang silang gagawin dito? Pwede nga ng Aziz merong phantom sa harapan mo pwede pong pulit para mapatay yung dalawang bilis dito sa Pilong, but Simple gonna get the kill charge move as well. Drags him off, ending the misery of SBE. And 11-5 LFO. Is this gonna be the biggest comeback of them all? Is this gonna be a reverse sweep dito sa side ng SBE and LFO? SBE, what is happening to SBE? Natalo sila ng Zeals kahapon ng 2-0. Is that gonna happen again? Nakalaban nila ang LFO?
This is something na hindi natin ina-expect. And please, someone sign this guys up sa LFO if mananalo man sila against SB, but this is really particular. 6 rounds ang difference nila. SBE, may round na nasayang, full buy yun sa kanila. LFO, kinuha lang ka na ng mga barel. Walang ka-problema when it comes to their economy. But as for SBE side, parati silang nasa-shutdown. Napakadaling basahin ng LFO ang SBE. And someone na nag-a-anchor, wala talagang nagko-connect sa mga shots nila. So it's something talaga na kailangan nilang i-bring out pa yung kanilang power dito. At wag dapat sila matakot with how crazy LFO is when it comes to them being aggressive. Kita mo naman si Nexi. Yan ang Sage. Battle Sage ang meron. 3 ang duelist talaga ng LFO.
Oh. Mainit ang mga nakita natin dito sa game na to. Take flight. God, lalaro pa ako sa Team Secret mamaya.
The hunt begins.
Pinapalagi na ako ni Bash eh. Paresang ka na. Wait lang. Cast pa dito. Sa mga nagtatanong ko, ako ba yung magka-cast last game sa TS? Tignan natin.
Gusto nga nila 3 tayo eh.
Ha?
Gusto nila 3 daw tayo.
May platform. Inuutosan mo ba kami? Paano ka pa? Oh no. Nagkamali ng content. Hindi nakita yung area ko saan ba magpa-plant. Nexi, nagkamali siya konti ng wall dot. Okay na eh. Pwede na eh. Pero Diyos ko po, nagkamali siya ng konti. Masyadong advance yung wall ni Nexi Sexy. Sayang.
Lexi, Sexy, but we have Jack. May mabibiktima ba siya? And ito na, slow plays. Pero nga lang, uunahan na niya kagad. He'll be able to dash out of it. Sino ang next na bibiktima?
Strike down A.
Okay, unleash the beast na ba kagad para kay Ja as he will be taking out the Blade Storm. But looks like it. Commit pa rin sa plant na yun ang mga taga-LFO and it's just going to be the last guy and Ja goes with a 4K. Finally gets it. Diba yun sasabi natin, kailangan lang nila ng good anchor. And Ja, pinakita niya sa atin to. And this is really big. SBE leading na ba sila? Dahil malayo-layo pa. 5 pa before they can finally get this LFO.
Malayo-layo pa ang lalakbayin ng mga kaibigan natin sa SBE. Pero okay lang yan. Sabi nga ni Ate Noelie, manalo matalo, Jack! Mamaya ka sa akin.
Napakatamis talaga.
Napakatamis. Sana. Pero
Sisingit
okay lang ako meron. Meron exotic, my God! With that boost, mga kaibigan, hindi ina-expect yun ng LFO. Why? Kasi hindi pa ginagawa ni Ja yun ever. Ngayon lang niya ginawa, pero yun nga lang, that layer would gonna help Nexi para meron kami sa exotic ngayon na may pinangal pumapasok sila talaga dito sa A-side. Aziz, nakita niya yung uso ng balon ng Draximo, mga kaibigan, but they need to go in already. Talaga meron pa isang tao dito sa may generator, mga kaibigan, but yung nga lang kailangan talaga nila pumasok ngayon because it's just the players of SBE. Medyo iniikutan na rin talaga yung mga players sa LFO ngayon. But yun nga, Ja, when it comes on to Nexi right now. There's a minute left in the clock, right? In the clock, it's just kailangan nila ng smoke, kailangan nila ng clear, kailangan nila ng wall para lang at least makapag-plant sila ng maayos. Pero that is a Viper split from Draximov. Chowdy will finish and end the life of the players of SBE. Pero yun nga lang po siya ito, 3v3 situation. Ja, buhay pa rin siya dito, nakakuha ng Vandal. Pero Ja, oh my God! Simple will kill on to Ja. Anong ginagawa po siya? Ba't kinakanabitin? Pero, buhay pa naman si Michael dito. Pro, wala na siya shock dart. Micro, meron pa siya snake bite dito. So, pwede na magamit yung pinakalang symbol again by the kill. It's all up to Pro. Kills one. Dalawa pa ang kaya naman patay dito. Pero the clock is ticking already. Is that gonna be a save? Or probably, he's gonna push it para lang makuha niya yung spike na yan. He's just waiting patiently inside that smoke. He sees Draximov. Pero yun nga lang, the time is not in his favor. Yes, Chowdy can be killed, but the point will be sa LFO. Time!
Match point.
Dami ko sinabi nun ah.
LFO. Isa na lang. Before they can finally steal this into a 2-1 against SBE. And a lot of teams sobrang kaapon. Zeus really impressed us earlier on. With APH also, sobrang laki ng pinimpress nila sa atin together with Oasis. But this is the next real thing. We have LFO. This team, sobrang bago pa lang, yet they're doing it. And Exotic gets down against Pro.
This may be the last round of this match, man. Papi Chulo, wala siyang pera dito. Pero si Pro Guardian lang talaga meron sila. They need to win this, desperately need to win this. And if ever matalong SBE dito, man, kailangan nila mag-isip-isip. Kailangan talagang baguhin nila yung playstyle nila. Back in 2021, which is last year, sobrang lakas ng SBE. Natalo nga nilang Team Secret eh. Pero ngayon, in 2022, what is happening sa SBE? We can say that it's just yung mga nakakatapat nila is sobrang lakas na, pero Leo will be right there. Jao is gonna dash out para hindi siya patay dito, pero Jao and Nexi, we're gonna take down the two duelists of SBE. Wall from Nexi, mga kaibigan. Retake is now on. Pero yun nga lang, walang nababasan dito yung shock dart ni Pro, mga kaibigan. Knowing na Guardian ang talaga meron niya. Si Michael kailangan talaga makapatid dito para lang at least makakuha sila ng Viper Spit. Talaga na Chowdy all the way from downtown. We'll take down Pro. He says one. Papi Chulo with a great trade-off to V3. Papi Chulo, wala siyang pang revive, wala siyang wall or anything like that. But Micro, we're gonna get to that kill again. But Micro with that Viper Spit. Pero eto na, simple. With his Hunter's Fury, mga kaibigan, 1v2. Pero meron pa siya. Wala oras pa rin nga. Meron snake fight ni Draximov. And ladies and gentlemen, LFO winning with a 2-1 score against SBE.
Oh my. LFO, sabi nga natin kanina na even if there's a doubt na galing sa mga ibang tao na kaya ng LFO na matalo ang SBE, yep, pinakita nila dito sa Icebox with a 13-6 at nakahabol pa sila earlier on sa split. This is really something to take care of. LFO, tagal ng roster, may added sila na changes here, and yet individually, lahat sila nagpa-pop off. Great chats for those retakes, plus the aggressiveness already nung nag-start ang second half. But taking a look sa stats talaga, ang daming nag-shine na those important rounds ng SBE, sana natalo pa rin sila ng LFO, and Nexi talaga will always be sexy. 2.3 KDA, 279 combat score, but with Ja talaga, hindi din natin makakalimutan how good his performance is with that Jet Phil.
Pagod ako dun, men. Init. Sobrang init talaga. Game number 3 it is. And yun nga, kitang-kita na naman, diba? Sa Exotic, umpisa pa lang. No scope na, quick scope pa with that Marshall. And man, hindi pa rin nawawala yung charisma ng tatlong players dito sa LFO, man. Sila pa rin talaga yung one of the hardest players to beat here in VCT. Yun mo, okay sana, ang ganda ng wall, no? Ganda ng wall talaga. Pero, it's just, alam na alam ni Nexi kung saan niya pinlan. Alam niya kung paano rin i-defend yun if ever. And it's just, there's a lot of misplays. There's a lot of problema sa com siguro or whatnot. Pero yun nga, nangyari na dapat nangyari, mga kaibigan. LFO winning with a reverse sweep onto SBE. Saya.
Basta ito lang masabi ko, Nexi knows his Sage. And for his teammates talaga, they know how to make use out of themselves. Pero super great calls from them. Imagine, after the timeout, it became different. Consistent sa pagdating yun at pag-switch ng side. Alam nila paano hanapin ang kilite ng SBE. And yun talaga dapat yung pinakakailangan na gawin ng teams na ito. Pero nga lang, tapos na tayo sa series na to dahil nakikita na nga natin ngayon ang Oasis Gaming against sa isa sa inaabangan na teams, which is Team Secret. Once again, this has been a VCT Day 2. We have been your shoutcasters. Ako si Radiant, syempre kasama ko si Vil. And see you guys right after this break. Kasama ko si Taylor.
Well, guys, things are looking south for South Built as Looking for Org has found the victory and taken the series 2-1. Welcome back, guys, to the battle. Dax here with Asrai and Raph yet again. And before we give props to the amazing efforts of Looking for Org right now, looking absolutely activated in group stage, I feel like you guys have some very distinct opinions right now about what's happening here to South Built. So, Asrai, show me what you got. What are you feeling right now after that one?
Firstly, I feel like at some point we're gonna have to disagree with each other.
Oh yeah. That's gonna happen. I'm done predicting with you guys because I keep going first today. It's not working. Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, peer pressure. Anyways, it seems like South Built still had an idea of what they wanted to do, but the longer the match goes, the more lost it seems what was happening to them. One player that at least was doing fantastic for the South Build roster, even if they did lose, was Ja, but that was about it. Everybody else was kind of faltering from what we expected for South Build to perform as.
Oh yeah, but oh my goodness. I feel like it's also a symptom of it's so early in the year. Maybe the stamina hasn't returned yet. Maybe we're still experiencing the holiday debuffs, but oh boy, that's still a lot to think about.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be checking out the highlights here and we'll see how Looking for Org got that victory. And in all honesty, the biggest highlight has to have been in that last round on split, turning the tide for Looking for Org. But here, Raph, in the first map, looks like South Built had the inklings of what really to do to go for that victory. There was one turning point though and one star to watch out for LFO, and it was Exotic turning on up.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a warning sign for SBE too. Well, let's buckle down because I did mention that maybe they're a little shaky right now. Maybe the refinement isn't completely there for LFO, but the culture, the structure has definitely presented itself along with firepower that honestly not a lot of us expected. LFO, you know what guys, their stock right after this series has gone up so much, but not just because of their excellent play, probably because of or rather in addition to that, they kept calm despite Ja popping off like that. The way this map looked so early on was like, oh no, this is probably where South Built closed the deal, but that was not meant to be.
It was kind of crazy again how LFO have just competed from yesterday's matches. They look kind of shaky. It was promising, but boy did they bring their A game coming into this second day. I think specifically what I really enjoyed about how LFO has played is that they're very close quarter and very trade heavy. Like yesterday, I think it was there, but today it really has shown there. You mentioned Exotic. I want to mention Shouty here as well. These guys have been popping up and they've been kind of helping each other with the help in tandem, with Nexi. It really has elevated the play right now for LFO, and because of that, I think SBE just couldn't match to the pace. They have these little setups, Ja will peak, Aziz will peak, but they never really were able to outnumber LFO for a lot of these encounters, and LFO just used numbers and force, and it worked so well for them.
Yeah, and LFO deserving that victory, especially the run they had there at the end of Icebox. But we got your ROG game MVP, and of course, it's the man with the clutch himself, Symbol. I mentioned it right before we talked about the highlights, and this Symbol having such a great game there on that split map, 27 kills on map number 2, 232.8 ACS overall, and 70.6 apparently on the kill count as well. But really, this is the LFO that we kind of expect for them. Remnants of the SB Empire roster, we always know that they can make it to a level of this kind of play. And yesterday against Naos, it does feel like there was acclamation from their newer players, but this is what truly LFO is about here, Asarai.
Yeah, again, there were so many questions that they had to answer, right? How was Hot Sauce? Is it really a big impact? It looks like not. You know, they again, Symbol has been amazing. He can play almost anything. And again, as I want to mention, the Chow the Exotic, the Chow Exotic, so to speak, has been fan-freaking-tastic. So with that being said, these guys have given themselves mentally a really big morale boost. And that's a important thing, considering that they have had some shaky waters, so to speak, turbulent waters when they were playing in previous tournaments, and coming into such a big one like VCT is such a big confidence boost for them.
That's right. And recovering from losing a core member, as you said, and not to discredit any of the members of that roster. Once again, remnants of the Empire, a new order has been established. Potentially, this could mark a new era for them. One thing that I have to highlight for LFO as well is that typically SBE operates on a very, very meticulous timing. The way they punished SBE's plays in all those small moments, they started to add up. Again, we never really saw a super lopsided round lead up until the very last map. But oh boy, they made it count, and now here we are. Maybe a new juggernaut to be born.
Well, let's hear from LFO themselves. We got Draxi on the line and Donuts there on the scene.
We are here with the captain and IGL of LFO. Well, let's all welcome Draxi, or should I say Draxish, because you won against SBE. So how do you feel about this win?
Of course, we're really happy about this win because we definitely needed it. Because yesterday, it was tough. It was a tough loss for us.
Yeah, you mentioned about yesterday's game. So did that loss against Naos inspire you to win this series?
Yes, we have errors in our plays yesterday. But I think that's the factor that we lost. And last night, we improved our setups, team plays. So I think that's the factor that we want today.
Okay, that's good to hear. I want to really clear things out. You guys are the core of the org SB Empire before, and there have been comparisons in the panel between the three of you and the rest that have scattered around the team. So how do you differentiate LFO playstyle versus your former team?
I think it's still the same playstyle for us. We just teach our new members the playstyle that we learned from SB Empire, and I'm happy that they easily adapt our playstyle, and I think that shows in our matches.
Yeah, it was really shown throughout the whole of the series. It was a reverse sweep, but you took it so well. So I just interviewed you behind the scenes. You said that LFO has members from Cebu, Zambales, and Manila, and you're doing everything all on your own. Now, I want to ask you if you have a message to any orgs or potential orgs that are looking for a team.
I think it is time to sign us already, please.
So, if any of you orgs are watching, it might be a sign to actually sign this team. Congratulations again, Draxi, and thank you for joining me. So that's it. That concludes the interview. So I'm gonna throw it back to the panel for their final thoughts.
come on, guys. Let's just be real. Obligatory. Get them an org already. That's all we have to say about them. This is a roster that absolutely deserves it. And I feel like, especially if we can get one more name here in the group stage, it would be even better. But we're looking for one more final match, and that will come your way, guys, after this break. It's Team Secret versus Oasis Gaming, the re-debut on the looks you're looking for, or the bounce back on the other side. That's here with Asteroid and Raph, and we'll be right back in just a bit yet again.
Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley Chestnut. Cause I'm looking like Wesley Chestnut. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley Chestnut. Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke, taking the road to who you were sure. A celestial scope, the stars explore in your inner. The stars at the core, inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights, flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air, walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know this is here to support you. The blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, Yeah, shit. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth, reverb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. Some other lands, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing the earth to rise, realizing global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs.
No matter which team you're rooting for here, this is the return you have all been waiting for. Welcome back, guys. Dax here with Black and Blue and Raph this time on the panel. And here we have it back from Berlin. It's Team Secret here in the islands versus, of course, Oasis Gaming, looking for redemption after their loss this morning. This is looking to be an incredible final match for day number 2 here at VCT 2022. But don't forget, VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16 powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside with top-notch performance and an amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor. The ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And of course, guys, we have an English broadcast, we have a Filipino broadcast, and you can tune on in here with our language redirect. Check us out at the English broadcast at twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. On the Filipino side, it's facebook.com/PPGLGG instead. And both streams are separated there at our YouTube page, youtube.com/C/PPGLGG. And yet again, guys, we have to thank you for watching, all the support, whether here in the local scene or the international. We're already seeing the amazing success of VCT 2022. That being said, though, Black and Blue, you're new to the panel. Final thoughts. I just want to hear something about that last series because Southfield, yeah, it's another loss for them, but looking absolutely ready to play against the rest of the crew here.
Well, if there's anything I've learned from these past 2 days is that upsets are to be expected. A lot of the teams that we would kind of tout to be assuredly the winners of this have been really thrown for a loop, and I've also learned that when the panel all predicts the same team, well, you're just gonna darn curse it. So please, next time, maybe let's not go that way. We're gonna have different opinions next time, and I think, you know, LFO, their name is everywhere. You guys should really sign these guys up.
I mean, I had to hold back a giggle there, okay? I mean, come on now. We are stats men. We went for the stats, but sometimes you just gotta go for the heart of the game, and that's what's been happening for the last 2 days. Honestly, the last series was still a banger. We've seen a lot of top forms from these teams. I feel like since we're still kind of easing into the league, we just need that consistency level to rise up, because I think the same thing happened to Bren. Now the same thing happened to South Built, where they had such a strong opening, but kind of gassed out moving forward.
I'm just done, okay? We are for sure not gonna have the same predictions this time.
Sure.
We are for sure. I'm gonna make sure it's gonna happen. And it's a matchup many have been awaiting for. A matchup really that can show another, I'd say, inkling of what the PH scene is all about. And looking at the two teams right now we're going to be having here, it is time for us to reintroduce a team that you may be familiar with, your 2021 PH representatives. Let's check them out apparently later on. So instead, we'll undo the hype. I never said anything, but honestly, redemption is something we are all looking forward to. And let's re-look at Oasis Gaming. Oasis Gaming, they didn't really wake up the right side of the bed, but they've had their lunch, they've had their snacks, and they've had their rest to get ready for quite a titanic matchup. Coco, Envy, Currency, Marky, Wild Oreo, and Ripper. That roster pretty much has been touted to be one of the hottest names this 2022. But Black and Blue, you're casting that match, and I feel like for Oasis, what's something they can really do to redeem themselves and get back on the footing for victories here?
Yeah, it really didn't look like the Oasis that we know of at least a while ago as compared to what we saw yesterday, and the Oasis of prior. And so there are a lot of small adjustments they could have done, but then again, Action were just a completely different kind of beast. Nobody really plays like them currently here in the scene. Maybe Zeal Esports come much similar, but for the most part, it's really hard to tell what exactly they can adjust from that game and still transfer over to Secret, considering those are probably two very different playstyles they're going to be going up against here for Oasis.
And I might just have to add on to that. I think it's the unpredictability of Oasis that gives them a bit of an X factor, but we are kind of looking at a wounded version of Oasis. Maybe the mental strain could be a factor that they have to take into account, but there is no animal more dangerous than a cornered one.
Well, they probably had their band-aids at the ready and retooled themselves to get ready for quite the matchup they will have. Yet again though, guys, you might know this team all the way to the global scene. They represented the nation we're in. The 2021 Philippine representative. Let's check out Team Secret. Familiar faces to dominance. It's Team Secret. The team that has just won tournament after tournament in the local PH scene, the regional SA squads, and of course, made it all the way to the playoffs of Valorant champions. Fork of Dispenser, Dubstep, Bash, Wits, your main five, but of course, added with a new young gun here in this roster. It's Jeremy. And Raph, we know Jeremy from old Hashra and DR Esports fame from what I remember, but give me some thoughts because this is a new look for Team Secret, not only having a 6th player on the bench who can rotate in, but also they have a new coach in Fate, if I remember correctly.
Oh, absolutely. I've been following this team ever since they're a droid, you know, back to the roots, and there's always been that elephant in the room when it comes to roster changes. How well is that new player going to mesh with the core roster, whether it be an age gap, because let's be honest, these guys, they're turning into gods, you know what I mean? But yes, since Jeremy is a young gun, there could potentially be clashing philosophies on the approach towards the game. But what we've seen from Jeremy in his previous outings in these teams is that he is a very calm player. His assessment of the situation is well beyond his years, so he might just be a perfect fit for Team Secret here.
Yeah, that young blood could definitely breathe some life into them, especially with Team Secret being one of the elder teams that we have here, both in tenure and, well, raw age. Who's Team Secret? Nobody really knows. No, we're kidding. Everybody knows who these guys are, so there isn't really much to break down in terms of who they are aside from the game, but everybody knows what they can bring into it.
You know, at least the 4+1 problem was solved at the end of the year, became a main 5, and now it's gonna be a 5+1 system. Maybe we can see a main 6 actually going into the near future. But the future is now, and the matchup is here. Let's check out the maps that we are gonna have for this last best of 3, day number 2. And of course, we're gonna be seeing that Haven map one more time. Seems like Ascent will be in the map pool. And is Icebox truly the map ng Pinas, the Philippine map of choice from what we're seeing here? But the most important part has to be those picks. Ascent on the Oasis side, Haven for Team Secret, Icebox on the default. And I think for Oasis here, Black and Blue, it's just one of the old weaknesses of the Dead Bread Esports, now Team Secret roster, that they do have struggles against PH team on Ascent specifically.
Yeah, this is one of the maps that we have seen them maybe not consistently, but somewhat, there's a pattern where they do lose it against PH teams, as you said about and talked about. And even they themselves have talked about how sometimes it's harder playing locally than it is internationally. There's just, too much familiarity in how they play, too much homework already done just by heart, and people, they just know each other sometimes personally. So there is that aspect to this, and that's the reason why, maybe other teams not as good as Team Secret can still beat them here locally.
Yeah, and familiarity is definitely something that they have to look out for, because compatibility between playstyles is so important. I want to talk about this Ascent pick by Oasis. I am dead sure that they've done their research in that this is, statistically speaking, Team Secret's weakest map. It's the only map they don't have in the 60s when it comes to win rate. So Oasis, if they can break the hearts and the fortitude of Team Secret here, this could be a bit of a series. But again, these are the Berlin-hardened men ascending into godhood potentially.
And the Team Secret map pick there, Haven plus Icebox. Those are maps that we've seen international success from them, and no other VH team has gotten to that caliber of play as Team Secret. But all in all, though, it's a map pool that can work for Oasis Gaming as well. They love to play that Haven, they love to play that Icebox, and we saw them succeed on Ascent a while ago versus Action PH. So guys, prediction time, and I will put my heart on the sleeve. I will go for the possible Oasis 2-1, not just because of the hard stuff, but that map pool makes it a probability. But hey, Black and Blue, I want to hear your thoughts.
Hey Raph, why don't we just copy whatever Dax says so we jinx everything, right?
You know what? That would be funny. That would be funny. So, what did Dax say?
No, I think we will go 2-1 for Team Secret. Everything, all things considered, respect to Oasis, but Team Secret's up on here. They've gotten this spot for a good reason, and whatever anybody says, they're the #1 team in the country.
It's hard to disagree with that, but maybe I'm gonna go I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go the next round. I have absolute faith that Team Secret has kept the momentum, the heat they've garnered from all their travels and all their training, and maybe even additional power, and maybe even an additional strat book, an additional layer. I'm gonna go with a 2-0.
There you have it. So we got the Team Secret votes there from our amazing analysts. Oasis. Oasis. We are not gonna get cursed today. Okay, guys. I will still go for it. I believe in the upset.
There we go.
There you have
there
it.
We go.
You
Even production wants the curse.
Production does not expect this kind of vote right here. But in all honesty, this is VCTPH, and even Team Secret, they know that the local scene can even be the deadliest. They were a witness to it right before Valorant champions, and they have to be at their best game even here in the PH seed. But it is time for us to get into the matchup. Will we get the Oasis upset, or will we have the top 1 squad of APAC, Team Secret, do it yet again? It's Team Secret versus Oasis. This is gaming.
Isang bumalik sa Pilipinas at yung isa naman nagbabalik para sa ating third series para sa match na ito. Welcome back sa VCTPH Stage 1 Week 1 Day number 2. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko naman si Ray Ray. Kami nga pala ang inyong tandem para sa ating huling matchup para sa araw na ito. Ray Ray, kanina pa yung prediction ng panel hindi nakukuha. Ano sa tingin mo with this prediction? There's something a change with Dax picking Oasis Gaming. How about you? Ano sa tingin mo, or sinong team sa tingin mo ang mananalo?
Alam mo, ever since kahapon, I think it's always about the unexpected. Ginulat tayo ng maraming teams katulad ng Zeals at ngayon naman katulad ng LFO. So mahirap talaga i-dictate na ngayon kung sino nga ba talaga ang magsa-stand out bilang representatives coming here from VCTPH, or sino nga ba ang magiging best PH team so far. But looking at Oasis, medyo talagang destroy sila ng APH earlier on. But looking at Team Secret versus Oasis, tingin ko maraming pwedeng mangyari. But experience-wise itself, we have Team Secret talaga. Dominant talaga sila ever since they went up to champions. Really impressed us to be part of the actual playoffs. But looking at Oasis Gaming, they still have that potential, seeing these kids on the scene. Ito pa rin yung roster na pinangahawakan nila. Pero ito na nga ang naabangan natin. Oasis versus Team Secret will be starting sa Ascent. And looking at the map picks, we're gonna be seeing the new meta from Team Secret. Wise, Wits will be picking that KO. But as for the side of Oasis, it's still what we've seen earlier on, except that, of course, makita na nga ulit tayo na Sky sa kanila.
Yun nga no, may Sky na napinik dito. Oasis Gaming kanina, it worked out for them nung si Wild Oreo naka-Sky din. At the same time, sabi ng panel natin kanina, depende na lang talaga to sa mga teams na meron tayo. Oasis Gaming, pwede nilang ituring na dalawang klase yung matchup nila kanina. It's either like a talagang warm-up game para sa kanila to get things going para sa susunod na matchup between Team Secret, o kaya naman the mental fortitude will take a toll on them dahil nga doon sa unang talo na natanggap nila towards APH. But this time around, kailangan pagdating dito, mental reset. Complete clean slate for Oasis Gaming right now versus Team Secret. Huling kita ko sa Team Secret, Ray. Nasa Berlin kaming lahat magkakasama.
Okay, may picture pa kayo. Nakita ko ang lamig-lamig nga doon eh. Kamusta naman ating pagkikita? Mukhang kitang-kita yung mga ngiti sa inyong mga muka. Talagang in-enjoy nyo yung
sila
time.
Paano sila hindi ngingiti? Nilibre ko. Paano hindi ngingiti sa picture yung Team Secret eh? Nilibre natin yan, di ba? So, last time na nagkita-kita kami, during Masters Berlin, no, nung sila yung representative natin, after nung match nila. Kasi ang nangyari nung time na yun, napakahigpit actually, kaya wala ako sa loob ng arena. Dapat sana manonood ako. Pero mahigpit talaga dahil nga yung COVID restrictions during that time, gusto nila lahat ng players safe. So pagtapos lang ng match, saka ko lang sila nakita. Pero tama na yung story time natin dahil nasa round 1 na tayo. Mabilis ang push. Wala sa Team Secret. They're now closing a short. While Dono was able to punish one player, that is Borku. Apat na players dito mula sa Team Secret ang buhay pa. Dispenser low on HP though, halfway there. And the spike is now planted. Nag-connect yung shock dart, pero hindi enough para makapatay.
This is pretty big for Oasis. Kapag nakapag-gain na naman sila, napakalaking momentum. Pero looks like we still have Dispenser. We still have Dubstep to make it clear. Pero as the retake goes in, going up against the Stick, medyo mahirapan sila. And I think, hindi na nga ma-expect ni Dubstep na meron na si Envy behind sa may winery. And Dispenser, may kita na kagad the Reaper. And this is a great thing. Great start for Oasis Gaming. Ayan na nga sinasabi ko. Alam mo, ayoko na mag-expect dito sa mismong week 1 pa lang ng mga matches. At tingin ko talaga, if Oasis will be able to gain a lot of momentum, mahihirapan ng Team Secret. Knowing that first, sabi nga ni Raf, this is a map na pinaghirapan, isa sa mga nahihirapan talaga ang Team Secret. Pero looking at the composition, you have Wits with a KO. So I'm really excited to see it. But at the same time, Oasis, with the amount of firepower and confidence yung meron to, para ka nakikipaglaban sa mga batang sobrang eager manalo.
Ray, naalala mo ba, Team Secret, mula nung Bren Esports pa lang sila dati, wala namang pistol round na kinukuha tong team na to eh. Laging nabibigay minsan. Pero actually, recent matches that they had, nagbago na rin yun kahit papaano, no? But we all know, we kinda expect this from Team Secret that usually, yung kanilang pistol round, hindi ganun nagpo-push forward. Pero magandang pangitain to still for Oasis dahil nakita natin kanina, once na nakukuha nila yung pistol round, they can roll on that momentum that they have. Nag-aabang na dito yung KO, pwede niyang batuhan ng granada niya, but it's not yet there. Hindi pa sila pumapasok, wala pang entry na nangyayari, pero may utilities na nagamit na. This is the recon coming in, meron ding guiding lights, at nilapag na rin yung Killjoy dito na turret. So once na may lumabas dito, masuslow with that Killjoy turret, at the same time, pwede pa nilang matag off. Dubstep on the other hand, wala siyang pakailan sa nararamdaman dito ng Oasis Gaming. Anong panalo kayo sa pistol round? Wala yan. Dubstep on the other hand, waiting. Siya na lang mag-isa dito ang natitira with his Marshall. Can he be able to clutch this? Naghahanap na pwedeng mamatay. And just a quick scope, or rather no scope at all. Hindi tumama yung shot na yan. Wild Oreo takes it and make it a 2-0.
Talagang
Bilis,
Oasis. Parang
Hype na ako eh. Kahapon, di ako makapag-cast ng maayos. Heist! Ngayon, ito na. Hindi na ako natigil magsalita.
Good power! And nasasabi ko, sobrang daming energy kagad coming from the players, and I'm so happy that Oasis is still back on track ngayon, kahit alam naman natin na medyo nakakapagod nga with those 3 games against APH, but it's Oasis we're talking about. But ito na nga, full round 5 for Team Secret side, and when you take a look at it, they really need to make this one out, and Dubstep gets Marky shot down on the jet ng Oasis Gaming, and even if si Wids ngayon sobrang low on HP, Team Secret talagang aabangan lang nila ang Oasis, and after makapitas, get some information. But looking at the setup kagad ng ni mismong dispenser sa B-side, this is really something na kailangan katakutan ng Oasis Gaming on the other side. But that double initiator, tignan natin how it will gonna be working also on Oasis side as they play it very passively, na hihintayin nila ang time to Reaper to get those stars.
Ours will align. Yan ang katanungan ng Oasis right now. Envy was able to take a shot on Jesse Bash. Sa mga nagtatanong kung nasan si Dil, hindi ba kayo nagtataka? Team Secret naglalaro. Malamang naglalaro din siya. This is now the guiding light. Pinabuelo lang dito ni Wild Oreo, pero hindi niya rin nilabas. Dispenser on the other hand, nag-aabang lang din sa both house. Borkum versus Wild Oreo. Borkum was able to secure the kill. Caught off guard dito sa Wild Oreo. At isang ganun lang, isang iglap, nabawi ng Team Secret yung round na yan. Pero daming casualties, Ray. 4 sa kanila yung namatay.
Still, good eco
BYB
para
fam,
sa
going
side
to
ng
Astral to do
Oasis,
them.
and medyo maggastos nga lang to para sa Team Secret, but at least the Dubstep is quite ready with that Blade Storm. Grabe talaga hagad to, sobrang explosive. Pero mo, 5:29 na, and nakaka-straight na tayo na puro game 3s. And this time around, will it be history repeats itself again against these two teams, or Team Secret talaga iba yung gusto nalang ipakitang experience? We haven't seen those denies yet, but maybe this time around, knowing that they just shut down Oasis, talagang gagawin nila ngayon, they will just be buying this Sheriffs. Baka magkaroon pa ng advantage against them. Pero mo, round 4 pa lang, technical post agad there.
Matik! Ray Caster, expect the expected. Kung usually sinasabi mo, expect the unexpected. Pag si Ray kasama mo, expect the expected, no? Game number 3, OT, lahat-lahat na. Pati yung stream madadown. Pati yung co-caster di makakonect. O, lahat na, in-expect.
Lahat na talaga.
Hindi. Pag Ray, feeling ko kapag nag-2-0 to, nakaka-reveal talaga yung sumpa, wala sa atin eh. Pakiramdam ko lang kasi isipin mo, nag-cast tayo kahapon, 2-0, di ba?
Oo, 2-0 ako eh. Si Vil lang yung hindi.
Si Vil lang ang hindi. Si Vil, simula day 1, siya yung nagka-cast ng 6 na games. Kayo na mag-calculate. Di ako magaling sa math, pero alam ko yung sagot.
You do the math. You do the math.
Oo, yun na lang. Pakisagot na lang. Hindi, pero reality-wise, reality check, of course, technical pause. Both teams are fixing whatever issues that they have right now. But as we can see, sa economy side ng Team Secret, with the loss of 4 people, kahit na nanalo sila sa round na yun, sobrang hirap. Sobrang hirap ng makabawi pagdating sa economy on that round with Team Secret. So, makikita natin, pagbili ng kanilang mga barrel, of course, they only have either half armor or full armor kung talagang may pambili ka. Kagaya ni Borkum at si Dubstep, may ultimate naman. So, nabilhan niya kahit paano yung hindi siya bumili actually para sa ibang team members niya. But this is quite a broken buy for Team Secret, at least when it comes to armor. On the other hand, Oasis Gaming naman, obviously, hindi sila makakabili, or rather, hindi sila makakabuelo ng sobra agad-agad for this round alone. With this, broken, it's quite possible pagdating sa Oasis Gaming. Nakita natin si Envy kanina Sheriff lang sa kalam.
At Kailan mo naman kapag si Ian V, kapag itong mga taga-Oasis Gaming, sobrang perfect talaga. So hopefully, if they'll just be able to hit those shots, just need to make it worth it. Pero alam ko, biruin mo, ang bilis-bilis lang ng pacing between Team Secret and Oasis. Pero mahaba-haba pa rin yung technical pause. So big shoutouts muna sa mga nanonood sa atin dyan. And nakakatawa talaga na napaka-supportive dito sa mismong chat natin. Kapag hinahanap nila si Vil kasi guys ay namahinga na.
Naglalaro! Hindi na mahinga! Mahirap yun na mahinga, Rere! Buhay pa yung tao, parang ni-revive mo gamit si Jet. Oo. Buhay pa si Vil, guys. Buhay pa si Vil. Nagpapahinga lang. Malamang nag-cast na ng 6 games. Pagpahingahin nyo naman. Isihan nyo lang. Tao rin naman kami. Napapagod din.
Pero mo, tatlo lang kami dito sa PH Broadcast. Ganyan namin kayo kamahal. 3 casters lang kami, syempre. At biruin mo, ilan yung games sa kinakast namin? Okay lang yun. Pero habang ngayon, may technical pause pa rin tayo. At sa mga nagtatanong, alam mo, very curious sa mga tao dito. Alam nyo ba, guys, na meron tayong prize pool dito. Ayan.
Alam niyo ba guys, may prize pool dito. Alam niyo ba, hindi naglalaro yung mga players dito ng wala lang.
Kami lang casters yung libre dito.
Oo. Kaming casters lang yung libre dito eh. Walang prize pool yung casters. Yung players meron. Pero mamaya, pag-uusapan natin dahil nagsimula na ulit yung ating 4th round dito, Ray.
Hihintay lang. Uy, yung technical post di nawawala. Start na kagad tong game. Grabe naman talaga yun. Guys, start na ng game. Baka kalahin sa technical post. Na practice lang yan. But this is it. With that night, nakakita na nga sila saan ba nila madedetect ang Oasis Gaming. Kind of a good lineup coming in from Wits, getting some little bits of information. Yan ang gusto ipakita kagad ng Team Secret. But here it is. Very minimal bias lang for Oasis Gaming. Will they be able to get out of it? Or will they just take things slow? Try to play for picks. Try to get at least one. Mayroon ba silang makukuha sa Team Secret habang sumisilip sa kanila? Pero may pa-lineup pa. Dito tayo nakikita. Ito mo, Jesse Bash. At umulit na naman, merong na-detect that's going to be Reaper himself.
Very low on HP dito si Dispenser. Aside from that, meron pang na-detect si Wits at si Dispenser. Actually, Oasis Gaming is going in and Envy, gaya ng sabi ko kanina, even with the Sheriff, he can connect those shots definitely. At the same time, with this lockdown naman na nagmumula sa Team Secret, mapo-force out na hindi mag-plant ang Oasis Gaming dito. Madedelay sila ng matindi. Aside from that, si Dubstep, naka-ultimate na rin. Naghahanap na ng susunod na papatayin. He goes in. Merong kasamang Wit na kaunti, pero still, with a classic, he was able to take on the kill and get the shots in. One more guy remaining, and that is Marky, who's gonna go down. The triple kill, Dubstep, win, make this happen. Basically, para sa Team Secret, what a good use of yung ultimate niya na Blade Storm. Isipin mo hindi siya bumili ng barrel doon, so he saved up definitely for an operator right now.
Look at that. Ang bilis mag-rotate. Tapos nagipit pa sila with the speed. Bill talaga yan si Dubstep. Pero talaga mainit na siya maglaro ngayon. At kita mo naman, he got that last 2 frags coming up ahead. And still, a good execution is coming right here sa Team Secret. Pero let's take this time naman. Na ang Oasis kasi sobrang gipit din sila sa pera nila earlier on. But now that they have that full buy and 3 out of 5 agents are actually ready para sa kanilang ultimates. This is quite impressive for Oasis Gaming if makakakuha sana ng good setup against Team Secret.
2-2 yung scoreline natin na right now, obviously, full buy para sa Oasis Gaming. Ako si Doggy, nilabas na dito pero hindi yon makakapunish ng kahit na sino man. Alam na nila na may operator dito dahil narinig nila yan from Dubstep. Usually, kapag pinanood mo actually on stream itong mga players natin from Team Secret, napapanood mo na ganito talaga yung pwestuhan ni Dubstep. Talagang meron siyang alalay dito, of course, from other team members as well. But at the same time, alam niyang kaya niyang maging aggressive on A main. Walang tao right now on A main, pero onti-onti crawling towards it is 4 players from Oasis Gaming. Medyo delikado to ha. Meron pang tailwind si Dubstep. Kayang-kaya nang makatakas ng basic lang. So isang dash out lang, mamba out. Divided ang mundo ng players dito ng Team Secret. Pero agad na punish yung isang player. Kulang sa entry ngayon ang Oasis Gaming. Dubstep gets the triple kill on the operator. Naghanap pa siya ng isa pang pwedeng mapatay. Sinong susunod? Sinong dadaan? Valorant got talent.
Nag-audition na naman ang Oasis Gaming sa harapan ng Team Secret. And even if we have that Sky, we have Wild Oreo throwing out those flashes, seems like it won't work, especially when you have Dubstep holding that operator. Pero a lot of questions still right through. Naswingan nga lang sana nila, pero sakto talaga yung pag-flick. Dito mo Dubstep with the experience nga talaga himself. Yan talaga yung nag-behave. 3K, sino pa ba ang susunod na mabibiktima? And once again, nakapagandang buy na sana ng Oasis, pero nasayang na naman just because of that. Kailangan pa siguro nila i-work pa yung pagsasabay-sabay nila against Team Secret, knowing na ngayon lahat ng teams sobrang laki ng improvement sa defending side.
Oops! Oh, ang hirap nito kapag di nila mapapunish completely si Dubstep. Obviously, kanina nasa A main siya, ngayon dito naman siya lumalason sa mid. No? Hindi nila masabi kung saan siya pupwesto. Marky with the ultimate, kaya niyang i-push sana to. But with a classic and now vulnerable din siya. Nahirapan siya, kailangan niyang antayin. Now alam nila na merong tao sa A short and he goes down. That is Wits out of the equation. 4 na players pa ng Team Secret ang buhay dito laban sa 3 players naman ng Oasis na naka-eco, Ray.
Pero ibang makakapag-frag pa sila dito, and now, na Reaper, nakakuha na nga siya ngayon ng Oni Phantom. Will he be able to take some good step up para sa Oasis Gaming this time around? Or talagang ipit sila with how the position na meron ng Team Secret against them? Looking at it, a lot of setups pa rin, checking for those flanks. Sobrang slow ng basic. Ano? Mabibiktima na naman! Ni Dubstep!
30 seconds left.
Pwede na nga. Nawala na nga na may hawak ng Phantom. Mapupush nyo ngayon ang Oasis to just commit right through here in B. But Marky, at least, he was able to get against Jesse Bash. Susunod pa kagad si Dispenser with how he wants to tackle this on. Looks like Marky, he gets it naman. Dubstep! Oh, we have Forcom to save the day!
Tropang Burkum! Tamang abang lang para tulungan si Dubstep. But Dubstep is very deadly right now para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Hindi nila matansya kung saan siya magtatago actually. Kanina nasa A short, kanina nasa A long, kanina nasa mid, kanina nasa market. Saan nga ba tayo pupunta? Yan yung katanungan ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. Lalo na with an operator na ganun sila kabagal pumik. May dry peaks na nangyayari kanina, kaya naman automatic na cut-off guards. Una na doon si Riperu. Once na mawala si Riperu, wala nang smoke o wala nang controller na pwedeng gamitin ang Oasis Gaming. So kailangan talaga nila na mapunish si Dubstep just like that. Kagaya ng ginawa ngayon ni Wild Oreo. Dispenser on the other hand, 1-to-1 trade lang. Ito na rin yung ultimate ni Wild Oreo. Kaso nga lang, Lason Gaming lang para sa Nano Swarm. Dispenser, tamang trabaho lang to actually hold on to the side.
Talagang napakahirap when you have Dispenser doing Dispenser things. Pero we have naman on the other side, pumapasok na kagad ang Oasis. They want to tackle this one out. Searching for Dispenser is the key. Pero si Dispenser, lalo rin lang sabi niya, kailangan natin umalis dito. Wits right now has been taken off by Envy himself. And maybe, ito ata yung oras para makuha sila. Pero bakit kinag-line up sa mukha ni Coco? Jessie pa sumama na nga ngayon sa hukay. Kasama si Wits. And biglang nag-iba ang ihip ng hangin para sa Team Secret. And this post-plant, medyo mahirap to i-retake unless Porco will be able to make those stars work para sa side ng Team Secret as it goes on. Waiting lang ngayon ang Oasis Gaming.
Dispenser, meron pa rin siya dito nga turret na pwedeng gamitin, no? So still, even with that, kayang-kaya nilang pasukin to. Kung makukuha nila yung tamang timing. Dispenser with the triple kill, kaya niya bang i-clutch itong nangyayari ngayon? 1v2 situation, he sees one Riperu, takes on the shot and kills them instantly. 4-3, Oasis takes this round for the team. Whew, mainit. Ang ganda ng hold ni Dispenser, though.
Gotta give kudos talaga with Dispenser. Plus his setups. Oh yes, kung nakita niyo talaga kung paano siya nagsiset up sa B, sobrang heavy talaga yung ginagawa niya. As much as possible, diba? Pag kinakalaban niyo siya, medyo mahirap talaga mag-entry. But buti na lang Oasis, they make things work. They use those ultimates to their advantage. And that's how they were able to get it. Siguro kung hindi na kuha si Witch ni Coco together with Jessifash, it could have been different. But knowing how Oasis sobrang accurate din talaga nila pagdating sa mga spray downs nila, mahirapan din talaga ang Team Secret at the same time. Pero here is the next already. 40! Borcom! Nabawasan na nga lahat-lahat. Pero may mababawasan, may malalasan pa siya knowing that he's just anchoring here in ASAC. And speaking of party, maunahan na din siya kagad.
Naunahan na nga rito. At the same time, Borkum is out. Wits was able to punish one player. 1-to-1 trade lang for Team Secret right now. Nilapag na ang lockdown for the side of TS. But Dubstep, he's ready to take on some action using the smoke as a decoy, as a cover para makapag-push. May pumasok and that is Envy. Envy was able to take down Dubstep. Pero isa-isa, bumagsak ang players dito ng Oasis with very low HP. While Dorio was able to secure the kill, and actually, Oasis Gaming takes this round yet again. What a round! What a round indeed.
No words. Ang daming nangyayari sa isang iglap, sa isang pitik. Kagad. Look how Oasis Gaming takes their time dito para mag-set up. Got the stars, they got everything. And knowing nga lang si Wild Oreo, puto na lang, swiningan na kagad si Wits before it gets too late. And biglaan tayong, sino ba ang nanguna? Oasis Gaming pagdating sa economy. 4-4 kagad. Akala natin may potential ng Team Secret, pero looks like Wild Oreo nakabantay lang kay Dubstep. Pinitikan lang ngayon ng Ibon para madira yung Blade Storm na yan. At nabawasan na naman ang Team Secret this time around. Pero let's be real. Kita mo naman yung barrel ng Team Secret. Medyo mahirap talaga to. No way that they're gonna go up against a team such as Oasis Gaming.
Ang tanong, na patay nila si Dubstep dito, pero ano yung susunod na plano? They get the orb, kailangan yan ni Envy specifically para magkaroon ng ultimate. But on the other hand, they could also set it up on A. Tatlo na ang stack ng Team Secret dito. Mukhang gusto na talaga nilang pasukin. Marky is already on Jenny, trying to pinpoint where the other enemies are. Napatay agad or na-shutdown din agad dito. Yung bulag na nanggaling sa kakampi niya. Sana pumasok dito si Marky, pero napaatras siya ng saglit. Envy, walang problema. Akong bahala. Trabaho lang. Dispenser's just waiting. He gets 2 shots in, but that's not gonna be enough. Oasis takes this round. Na naman, Ray, na naman.
Consecutive rounds na ang pinapanalo ng Oasis side by side. Kanina, ang daming pressure na binibigay ni Dubstep with that operator. Ang daming denies coming in kay Wits, plus that heavy B setup na Dispenser. And ano ang nangyari bigla? Oasis got the upper hand of it. At kanina, nahirapan sila against APH. And after that one match, nakapag-restrat sila dito. Ano ba yung mas magandang improvement natin? Switch sila to Sky, switch sila to Envy as the initiator. Even if ganito yung mix-up na ginawa ng Oasis, I think going up against a strong team such as Team Secret, sobrang working yung ginagawa nila. Pero biruin mo na natatalo na kagad ng Team Secret ng consecutive rounds. So, timeout na tayo kagad, syempre. Ano ba yung pwedeng magiging game changer natin dito? And kita natin the meta for that KO and of course, Jesse Vash with that Sova, kaya pa rin bigyan ng sagot ng Oasis Gaming.
Napa-timeout ang mga kuya natin sa Team Secret. Isip muna tayo, plano natin mga Bessie. With an operator, again on the hands of Dubstep, alam natin kung gaano ka-deadly to from the previous rounds that we saw and we have witnessed. Hinayaan lang muna nila actually dito yung mid, no? The only one or the only person controlling mid is actually no one. So lahat sila nag-stack dito. Triple stack on B and 2 double stack on A. They have seen the players of Oasis Gaming on B main. Vulnerable, surprise pa ang mga kuya ninyo. The wall is up as well from the Astra. On the side of Oasis, kung hindi ako nagkakamali dahil pula yung itsura nung linya sa mapa natin. But at the same time, the guiding light comes in. Dispenser, hindi nila ina-expect with a double kill. 2-1 trade lang. Ripperu was able to secure that kill. Marky on the other hand, wala man lang nakita. Jesse Bash, wala siyang pakialam. Ito natanggapin nyo ang aking Hunter's Fury. Invi is the only man alive in the side of Oasis. Mukhang yung timeout ng Team Secret, ganado na sila pagbalik dito sa round na to.
Error. Team Secret, sabi nila mukhang kailangan nilang, rather sa Oasis side, kailangan lang nila ulwasan si Dispenser. Kapag umuyo sila kay Dispenser or they will be able to get him kagad sa early 2 seconds of each round, sobrang laki ng advantage nila. Pero pinalipat siya ng A, na-bait yung Oasis out of it just because of the stacking potential ng Team Secret on each side. And nakita mo kagad yung naging changes. Ang ganda, parehas na pinapakita ng teams na ito. Shutdowns, big shutdowns. Anchors by anchors. Pero alam mo, mas nakakatawa is to see them tied up 5-5. Sino kaya mas magkakaroon ng kalamangan on towards the next half? Pero ito nakakit. Aggressive playstyle from Dubstep. He shot the one. Pero hindi mo pala. Mark, yung makakakuha doon instead of Dubstep. But there's Jesse Bash with a counter. Tapos nakapalabas ang pakagat ngayon ng Shakular 2. Naku,
na-stuck na dito yung Oasis Gaming on B main. Habang si Jesse Bash naman, tamang bato lang ng utilities and also with the Guardian, sinusubukan niya ma-pinpoint baka merong matamaan. At the same time, this is the lockdown coming in from Team Secret. The destroy of the lockdown mula naman sa Oasis Gaming. So now, forcing out Oasis Gaming of their positioning. Aside from that, nabasag na rin yung lockdown. They know that someone is actually on market. Spencer was able to take on a kill. 2v2 situation. Kalat-kalat yung mga players dito pero nakatalikod lang si Kuya Mokoko. Huling-huli ni Kuya Mowitz. But one more guy remaining and that is Waloyo. 31 HP and a dream and the flash comes in. Paikot-ikot lang si Kuya Mowitz and that is a round for team.
Last round before the switch.
Kanina kasi may nag-comment para context. Kahapon ba yun, Ray? Context.
May nagko-comment.
Kahapon kasi may nag-comment. Asa na daw yung Team Secret? Hindi natin alam kung saan yung Team Secret. Pero yung Team Scrayat. Team Scrayat daw. Pero ito, Team Secret. They were able to get the 2 following rounds from Oasis Gaming, Ray, no? Problema right now is 50-50. Actually, once na ma-punish nila sa dubstep, parang nagkakaroon ng problema. Minsan, magulo rin yung nangyayari sa mapa. Like, a while ago, Coco was caught off guard dahil nga yung positioning din ng Team Secret. You would never know where are they coming from.
Enemy tag.
Diba? Grabe mga repositions ng mga taga-Team Secret. Every time na bagong round, it's always new. Sino ba yung mas workable sa site ito? Sino ba yung mas makakapitas? Ang ganda ng mix-ups nila. Nababait yung Oasis out of it. Pero when it comes to Oasis also on the other side, they know how to make it work. Pero nga lang, Dispenser, alam na kagad paano ba natin i-deadly ang malaking bagay para sa side ng Oasis. Kita mo, pagpasok ni Marky, siya pa lang nakakapag-benefit ng side. And Dispenser was able to take one there. That was a good trade coming from Wild Oreo. Plus yung flash pa, alam mo, naabot ka habang buhay. Pero habang buhay din, makakapag-trade off ang Oasis. 2v2 kagad. Dubstep and Borkum against Wild Oreo together with Reaper.
Makakapag-plant ng spike ang Oasis Gaming dito. Unti-unti, nagsiset na rin ng star si Borkum. Ginamit niya yung kanyang smoke para ma-revive sana si Wits, no? Tignan natin kung makakapag-revive sila. Actually, it was very successful. 56 HP ngayon si Wits. This is still now a 2v2 despite getting or pinning one enemy from Team Secret. Wild Oreo and Ripper, talagang hinahawakan lang nila dito yung post plant, no? Once na ma-wallbang to, dalawang players dito, bait and switch ang pwedeng maganap. Now, Ripper goes down. Wild Oreo, even with the triple kill, it's not gonna be enough. Team Secret, mukhang nabasa na nila kung ano ang plano nila for the retake itself.
Well divided. They're so prepared about sa mga retakes. Pero,
switching sides.
Dikit lang to, 7-5. In this map, Oasis, alam nila kung paano ba hahanapin yung butas ng Team Secret. Pero ito ang mas importante, the pistol rounds na naman. Oasis wins this, most likely 7-7 ang may kita natin. Pero when you take a look at it, ang ganda ng mga flashes ni Wild Warrior. He knows how to detain yung mga taga Team Secret, pero when it comes to Borkum talaga with those 1v1s, 2v1s, he'll be able to make it through. Grabe. Pero mo parang 15 minutes pa lang yung first half. Pero dami na nangyari?
It was a good plan naman din from the side of Oasis. Yung pwesto nila doon is actually a plan. Hindi lang talaga na-execute, no? Meron nang nakapasok na isa from Team Secret and obviously si Wits busy doon sa may stairs na binabaril sila. Pero fast as fast dahil this now is a clean slate for both of the teams dahil ito na yung second half natin. Dito na magkakaalaman kung ano mangyayari o paano mag-shift yung momentum on this second half. The spike is now planted. Dispenser on the other hand, tamang lason lang. He was able to take one kill with a trade-off naman from Ripper. Si Whip nagbato ng flash pero hindi nag-connect. Dubstep was able to secure the kill and Coco gets the kill as well. 3v3 pantay ang labanan dito. It's just a matter of time para malaman natin, no? Especially with the spike being planted, talagang gumagalaw ang oras nila. But Team Secret, they just hold the fort para sa kanilang post-plant Ray. Malinis na malinis, parang Mr. Clean.
Sao? Kado.
Deep cleaning
Like ano lang, no? Talagang checking lang. Tignan natin kung 99.9% ng Oasis ay maklilinis natin. And that's how they'll be able to execute that. Ang linis, sobrang clean ng Team Secret dito. But as for Oasis, at tatandaan natin, they will just take their time. And that time itself, it's going to be a big impact sa team ng Oasis. And as a matter of fact, dikit pa rin naman to 8-5 pero halangan talaga ng Oasis ay hindi sila magpapatinig syempre every time Team Secret comes up with something.
Very creative. Especially kung naalala nyo, kung nakikinig kayo nung PPGL cooldown podcast natin. Team Secret, kung di nyo alam, may bago silang coach. At the same time, may bago rin silang 6-man, which is si Jeremy. So, ang daming posibleng mangyari sa Team Secret from the previous years that we have seen them. But especially right now, looking at them naman, this is a buy round para sa kanila. They can punish the players of Oasis Gaming very peacefully on their side. Pero nga lang, may tatlo ng casualty dito. Ripper, very low on HP, 8 HP. Hindi na kailangan. Ang kailangan nila, yung 6-man nila, which is yung turret ni Dispenser, binilan ng Vandal, mga kaibigan.
Lugi sa turret ni Dispenser, nakakapatay. Gusto ko lang naman sumilip nangangagat yung turret niya. Unfair to, guys. Pero tingnan natin to. Kung magiging nice ba ang scoreline natin, we're still Team Secret wants to make those gaps wider and wider. Pero ngayon, so excited to see tong Oasis sa full buy round nila. Magiging change ba ito? Knowing na wala pang ultimate ready but at least kompleto na pagdating sa utilities. Ang Team Secret, they're gonna be switching on. Papunta sana sa may A-main. Pero there were just some few denies dahil tatlong stack guys ng Oasis here in A-side.
Ito si na Georgie saka si na Ching nag-aaway na naman sa comment section yung dalawa, no? Tuwan-tuwa naman yung mga viewers. Tuwan-tuwa naman din yung nagko-comment. Dispenser, he was able to take a kill and that is Ripper out of the equation. Isama mo na rin si Dubstep. 1-to-1 trade lang daw, sabi ni Marky. Kapag may pinatay ka sa kakampi ko, matik, meron kaming kukunin na buhay sa kabila naman.
Grabe talaga. Biruin mo, nag-comment na si In ng nice one, baby. Pag hindi pa lumakas si Hits neto, ewan ko na lang. Perfect accuracy. Grabe naman.
Ay.
Napakatap. Miss talaga ng pag-ibig.
Sana all.
Na-er.
Sana all.
Na-er.
Ay. The recon detects Waldorio. He was pushed out of his positioning and ganon. Nakuha ng Team Secret ang A site natin. Coco is the only guy remaining and he has full armor actually. Wala na siyang turret dito o yung alarm bot niya is kailangan niya na rin pick up in. No? With a turret coming up in 2 seconds, hindi na kailanganin yan because Wits will clean up the job at ang sabi nga ni In, nice one.
Nice one.
Mat! Gusto ko lang naman mag-cast.
Oo,
gusto ko lang naman mag-cast pero bakit ganito yung mga nababasa ko?
Grabe talaga. Kanina si Ching, tsaka si Georgie, ngayon naman si Miss In, tapos na-or na lang. Tapos yung mga nagko-comment sana na-all, ayan, yung mga nagnanol, kawawa, walang kadate sa February 14. Pero so far, Oasis Gaming calls for timeout. Sobrang needed to after that full buy. We all thought it's going to be a clean retake. up for them. Pero grabe talagang aggressive din ng Team Secret. Ang hirap i-punish kagad. All those trades super perfectly executed. But maybe after this timeout, it will be different. Dahil nakita natin to kanina sa mga games earlier on. Pagtatapos ng timeout, it will be a different pace there.
A timeout can change many things. Kasi even Oasis Gaming, when they have their timeout, nakakapag-usap sila, diba? Eh, syempre, Mati, kapag naka-timeout, timeout din sa Team Secret. So, tignan natin kung ano ang plano ng Oasis dito. Especially on an eco round. Remember, Envy is crispy when it comes to the Sheriff. This is still quite possible if they catch people off guard para sa side ng Team Secret. Hindi sila pwedeng maging komportable o maging confident masyado dito na naka-eco lang yung Oasis.
A few tries maybe for Oasis gaming side. Pero to, Team Secret getting up some information. Dubstep, kumolekta lang naman ngayon ng orbs at he's ready para maghasik ng kanyang mga kutsilyo. At inisip ko pa yung Tagalog eh. Napapa-English kami. Ito talaga tunay na English broadcast. Kami dalawa.
Maniwala kayo nasa Twitch yung totoong English broadcast. It's here, man.
Bro,
it's here, man.
Dude, bro. It's here, bro. At ayun na nga. At warn, yung sa PPGL, wag niyong piko na di pa kumakain yan. Pero,
kanina pa nagbabantay yan si PPGL. Wag niyong binabad trip, Ching. Behave.
Did it? You denies ba? Ang nangyayari sa Oasis side. Top step, ayun. Nagpahawi na kagad ang bread knife. Pero yun nga, Wild Oreo gets him. Yun pa nga. Pero Wild Oreo quite low on HP. Mabakabawas pa nga siya. Nandiyan si Dispenser. Napasok na kagad.
30 seconds left.
Kakatarkok pa yan. Dispenser. At ito na nga kagad. Ang Shock to Dart lineup. Sa isang clap na papabagsak ang Oasis. Pero let's give it also sa Oasis Gaming dahil naman yung mga sheriffs sobrang different with that of course mga barrel na hawak-hawak at Team Secret tapos na pero oy! Meron pa! Grabe naman yun knowing Envy talaga hindi talaga magde-deny na meron pa together with Mark you're doing it and he's the only guy left and ito na nga makahintay na lang ang Team Secret na Jesse Bash pins him down. Team Secret 11-5 against Oasis. Dalawa na lang before they can finally grab this. Pero Oasis, kailan kaya ang oras na pipitik sila at talagang madedenay na lang Team Secret sa win na to ng Ascent.
Ginalingan ni Vil eh.
Oo nga eh.
Grabe si Vil eh. Feeling ko, wag na siyang mag-cast. Maglaro na lang siya. Mag-commentator na lang siya. Total, lagi namang nasa comment section. Kahit nagka-cast.
Nag-comment kahit.
Joke lang. Malaki yung agwat. 6 rounds ang kailangan habulin dito ng Oasis. So, right now, nakabili na sila nung kani-kanilang mga Vandal. Hindi na to eco round, hindi na to parehas na storya kung ano yung meron sila. Ang meron na utility naman on the other hand for Team Secret si Dispenser actually dito. Nakita ko na kanina nawala bigla. Pero ito, si Coco, nakakuha siya ng kill. Wits go down as well. Now, with this situation at 3v3, yung lockdown na yan, napakasagda rin. With Dispenser reviving Wits, buhay na naman ang 4 na players ng Team Secret dito. Dalawa na lang natitira for Oasis right now, and Envy was able to take a kill using the shock dart. Sinagot ni Kuya mo, Jesse Bash! So Bash, my God! Anong suba? Ito, shock dart.
Walang baril-baril. Mas okay shock dart. Pero to, si Wits. Okay, Bortum is up there. And Team Secret. Isa na lang before they can finally gain this. Sabi nga natin, diba? Usually Team Secret, 60% win rate sila sa mga maps. But in a sense talaga, it's quite low for their statistics. But looking at this, their ascent quite improved. KO with using that, sobrang effective para sa kanila. And Oasis, even if they change it, I've seen many tries para sa kanila. And nakita ko naman yung potential ng team na to. Ang ganda rin talaga ng first half nila. But let's see, if makakabawi pa nga ba sila dito or Team Secret will just be continuous sa kanilang attacking side. And looking at it, Nagsisimula na nga kagad ngayon ng Oasis kung makakapagganti pa ba sila sa defending side or not. But looking at those setups, heavily relied on Coco with that traps. But as of now, Team Secret wants to play it slow. A lot of risky takes para sa Oasis to just get this every little step. But how will they answer? At Team Secret, ang dami kagad lineup sa mga coastal divide. Ano na? May mabibigay ba ba? Pati Coco! Nakuha pa nga si Dubstep at mukhang hindi pa tapos ang Team Secret.
Check your 6. Yan ang sabi dito ng Oasis Gaming. Caught off guard ang ibang members dito ng Team Secret, lalo na si Dispenser. Pero si Jessie Bash na lang ang natitira. With Jessie Bash killing Envy, pero hindi niya alam na merong tao sa market. No information for Mr. Jessie Bash himself. Pero match point pa rin ang Team Secret. 6 more rounds to go para sa Team Oasis to make this a tie and to go into overtime. Pero mahirapan din sila kahit obviously this is Team Secret. Mahirapan talaga sila. But look at this quick replay that we have right here. Yung Astra Divide na yan, malaking bagay, especially with Dubstep being killed off as well. Kahit yung mga Nano Swarm na iwasan niya kahit papano, hindi niya na-check yung corner na laging merong nagtatago from the side of Oasis Gaming. At doon na nga nagsimula ang lahat.
Grabe. Ang dami nagsisimula kagad dito, but a lot of comments really para sa expectancy nila sa Team Secret. It looks like 12-6. Tapos na ba kagad ang first chapter ng first map or hindi pa talaga, sabi ng Oasis Gaming. Pero konting abang lang dito, but the timing itself made a nice map. Unti-unti. And looks like Coco na timingan kagad si Dubstep, but there's wins on the other side of the map. Makuha pa nga kagad si Mark Reaper. He tries to make an answer, but Coco still protects the mid. And biglang may kagad ang Team Secret 1 by 1. Spencer na lang natitira. And Coco with the 4K!
Di pa
Tumingin lang sa
tapos.
mid. Nakakuha pa ng advantage. Ayaw pa tapusin. Ayaw pa ng closure.
Nag-chat yan, sabi, all mid pre, all mid. Nagkita-kita sila doon. Inuubos lahat ni Coco. 4 na kills. Pero Oasis delikado dito for the side of Team Secret kapag nakuha nila yung momentum. Ito na yung chat ng all mid. Lahat tayo dito, men. Pasok tayo dito. Pero with the help actually nung ultimate nung Sky, kaya na-figure out ni Coco kung saan manggagaling yung isa pang miyembro ng Team Secret. Small things. Small things. 6K viewers tayo, Rere.
Yeah.
Pengi naman piso.
Bawat viewer. Oo nga. Makakapag-ipon kami dyan. Pang ano lang, pang battle pass. Pero ito na nga. Wits, he will be trying to pop up that. Unfortunately, wala but this retake. Very particular ba ang Oasis about it. Pero with that, maybe with this lockdown, she's going to play a different style. Pero nga lang with aggressiveness, ang mga taga-Team Secret, they want to finish this one so badly. But the lockdown has been destroyed. Coco tries to go for frags, pero nga nakita mo naman yung oras. Kailangan na nilang makuha to. But Coco na lang ang natitira. And they want to finish him out.
Attackers win.
Siya lang ang magtatapos ngayon. And Team Secret, sila ang mananalo sa pinakaunang mapa dito sa pick mismo ng Oasis Gaming in a sense.
Ay. Ito na naman ang ating mga players from Team Secret. Tama nga. Tawa lang, tamang enjoy lang. You can definitely see how happy they look right now. That is game number 1. Unang laro pa lang yan, Ray.
Grabe, ang bilis ng mga pangyayari. Sobrang bilis ng teams, how they banter against each other. Pero nakakatawa actually to see them popping off like this later.
Definitely, no. We definitely saw players pop off. Specifically si Dispenser. Napanood natin yung kanyang mga 4K. Aside from that, nung mga simula, especially dun sa ating first half, while we look at the statistics, basically, of the players, first half, si Dubstep with an early operator on the 3rd round, dahil nga hindi siya bumili, nagkaroon siya ng ult, na-punish siya talaga completely yung players ng Oasis dun, Ray. Dahil nga, dun lang. Dahil lang dun sa operator, tsaka sa mga dry picks.
May Team Secret, alam nila yung anong mga mapa yung kailangan sila mag-improve. Alam nila kung ano ba yung mga teams na gagamitan itong ascent against them. And looks like, sabi nila, hindi pa dapat na ganito. But when you take a look at it, buti na lang yung Oasis, nakahabol sila kahit paano. Still, it's really quite talagang dikit din naman. 13-7, we've seen a lot of advantages ng Oasis Gaming, especially sa pinakaunang half. It's not bad for them, especially on the defending side ng Team Secret that we all know na sobrang strong. But on the attacking side talaga, with that KO and with that, of course, with Jesse Vash, sobrang ganda pa rin ng mga ginagawa and setups ng Team Secret against Oasis.
Tama ka dyan. Nakita naman natin, no? Pati yung bebe ba? Ganang-gana para kay Wits with some of the clutches that we've seen as well. Ito yung mga shots during the first half from dubstep na hindi makapasok completely. Yung Oasis, nakabawi sila kahit papano. Lalo na yung mga mid-game na medyo, kung mapapansin mo, messy yung situation na hindi mo na malaman kung sino yung nakapwesto from both sides of the team. But looking at both of the teams that we have right now, talagang hindi mo makakaila na ang linis maglaro ng yung may mga rounds na malinis talaga maglaro yung Team Secret, lalo na dun sa mga post-plan situation din, and also the retakes as well. Alam natin kung gaano nakatagal magkakasama tong team na to. Isa sila sa mga pinakamatagal na team na sa VCTPH na hindi masyado nagbabago ng kanilang lineup. So we all know that the synergy is definitely there and they know what to do.
Super clean takes. Nothing talaga so far can defeat yung merong setups ang Team Secret. But not bad for Oasis Gaming. It's Oasis Gaming we're talking about, and maybe on the next map in Haven, mag-iiba nga ang magiging style nila. Once again, this has been the last game here in the date of VCT Stage 1 group stage. Kami on your shoutcasters. Ako si Rayra, syempre kasama ko dito si Taylor. See you guys after the break.
They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, what in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Even sons' eyes to see and daughters' dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused.
Welcome back sa VCTPH 2022. Pero tama ka, Ray. Maganda. Maganda ang mga matches natin para sa araw na ito. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor. Kasama ko si Ray. Ray, ito na yung chance mo para sabihin yung nararamdaman mo sa match natin kanina.
Maganda yung mga nangyari talaga kayong araw na to. Sorry amin. Ganun lang talaga guys, yung sobrang ganda kasi ng matchup. Kaya ako,
excited
ganda.
kami parehas eh.
Oo, excited na ba? So yung comments na sasabi ko pa, yung kung ano may comment ko, maganda talaga. Good day, manager.
Good day, manager.
Pero as we take a look at sa mga nangyari nga kanina, very fixed nga yung mga setups ng parehas na teams. Pero nga lang talaga on the upper hand itself, we have Team Secret dominating talaga. And as what people expect na magiging performance nila, tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung ginagawa nila. But as for Oasis Gaming, nakita nga natin kanina a lot of questions coming in. Yung mental fortitude, okay pa rin kaya? Did they had that big reset coming in from those 3 maps against APH? Mabibring ba nila to against Team Secret? And mapapa-improve nga ba nila to lalo? Pero looking at it, a lot of hesitancies pa kahit kokonti. But still, nakita natin yung potential of how they play here in Ascent. Pero talaga na-outsmart lang sila ng Team Secret talaga. Pero dito sa next map, it's going to be Haven. Alam naman natin na marami talagang may favorite sa Haven. And tatandaan natin that Haven is one of the consistent maps ng Team Secret. They usually pick this off, especially sa mga C challengers going up against SEA teams. They went up against a lot of teams here. Sometimes nga lang nagpa-fall down sila on the other teams. Pero when they had the journey into getting against teams like Boom Esports, against the guys of Paper Rex, isa talaga to sa alam natin na best map nila. And tignan natin if it's going to be another meta change na naman or kaya talagang mahihirapan pa rin sila going up against Oasis. Oasis, it's been a while since we've last seen them, pero on the different leagues, we've seen them be crowned as the champions. We've seen them battle sa mga semifinals to finals game. But as for Team Secret naman, yung dominant sila sa champions bilang malaking suporta syempre sa mga Pinoy teams and one of the representatives in SEA. Kaya talagang daming nanonood ngayon. Inaabangan nila, ano ba tong Team Secret na inaabangan natin? Ito pa rin ba yung Team Secret na talagang nagpa-impress as the representatives of Philippines flying into Berlin? Or magiging iba nga talaga ito? But looking at the agent selection, I'm so excited kung may iba pa talaga tayong makita. Kayo nga din ba? Pati pa rin ang makikita natin dito together with a double initiator 1 or baka Taylor mag-iiba.
Malalaman natin yan dahil ito na ang ating agent selection. Nakikita nyo naman along BGC Tondo. Nagbago na mga kaibigan. Yung setup natin dito, nakikita nyo, now showing Haven is the map. Gaya nga ng sabi ni Ray kanina at sinabi niya na, na-mention niya na rin, na Team Secret, this is one of or maybe even their strongest map as a team. We've all known that since the very beginning of VCT last year. But this time around, of course, with the different meta picks and also yung difference ng sabi ko nga kanina na-mention ko may coach na ang Team Secret, meron silang bagong players, so pwede sila maging creative kung paano nila nilalaro to. Obviously, all other teams have watched them play this map over and over and over again and they know how to deal with them. Last time, Ray, kung napapansin mo nung VCT natin last year, during the latter part ng stages natin, hirap na yung Team Secret, which is Bren Esports before, nahihirapan na sila on the map like Haven. Minsan, natatalo na rin sila like some players or some teams like SV, Empire, o kaya naman nawala sa isip ko kung ano pa yung mga teams na nakakabuelo against them on this map.
Talagang may nawawala. Lugi dito, they're 5
5v4.
5v4 Logi, kulang. Ayun na, nandiyan na. Nagpakita na. Ayan, nalit lang sa lakaran. Kala ko 5v4 tayo dito. Ayan.
Alam mo naman tayo, Pinoy time, di ba? Pag sinabi mong alas 8, men, alas 6 na, may laban tayo. Alas 6, kailangan magkita tayo sa BGC Tondo, kanto ng BGC Tondo. Siyempre, Pinoy tayo, darating tayo 9:30. Minsan sasabihin pa natin na, tignan ko na lang, pero hindi ka talaga dadating.
Filipino time. Pero syempre, dito walang Filipino time dahil kailangan makuha pa rin ng oras sa advantage mo. Pero ito na naman tayo here. Tatandaan natin that sa pick ngayon ng Oasis Gaming, Breach tsaka Sky. Nakita natin to against Zills and SBE. Akala natin ng una, will it actually work? Although it's very workable naman. You have a lot of flashes. Pero nga lang, I'm still off a Sova X Breach composition here in Haven. But looking at this, it's a well balance of good flashes attacking and good deny on how you want to tackle down, syempre, aggressiveness ng Team Secret once na nasa defending side. And that's a good way. You shot down, of course, ang katulad ni Dubstep, that's going to be something. You shot down Switch with that pseudo duelist that's already big sa side ng Oasis Gaming. So a lot of what we have here when it comes to the mysteries, pero mas important dito, sino na nga ba kagad ang mananalo? Will this be a clean streak, 2-0, o talagang meron tayong tinatawag na game trickers para sa araw na to? Friday pa lang, second day pa lang, ganito na kagad ang mga nangyayari.
Right here.
Depende kay Villian kapag ginalingan niya, no? So, actually, sa kanya nakadepende kung gusto niya pang mag-game 3. But, moving forward, kidding aside, itong mapa na to, Oasis did perform actually good on this map as well. At una na nga dyan ay patayin si Dispenser. So, una sa lahat, wala na yung anti-flank nila dito. At agad-agad, nag-aabang din si Wild Oreo. There is that aggression, but he wasn't able to punish anyone. Ang kaso nga lang, si Jessie Vash, nandito lang naman din. Isihan nyo lang, may flank mula sa likod, and that is Coco.
Talagang, di ba, ang napakaganda talaga ng deny sa mga flashes. Aabot ka hanggang langit. Iba-iba kulay niyan. Pero sure ako, flash talaga yan. But when you take a look at it, Team Secret, kailangan lang nila mag-ingat dito. Baka maipit pa sila. Tingnan mo naman yung mga posisyon nila. Gulong-gulo ka. Saan ka ba talaga pupunta? Pero Coco is quite hesitant. Tingnan mo naman, he's half on HP. Mahirap din kaagad pag mapatikan. But after Coco, he needs to pin down EV, and that's already a sign na pwede na silang magpunta sa A side. And speaking of, they're just there. Takbo na kaagad tayo. And they're just gonna be watching over Coco for the flank. Tingnan natin kung mga-clutch pa dito.
30 seconds left.
Medyo mahirap to. We have the turret, but then will it be actually helpful going up against the 3 guys ng Team Secret?
Napanood na natin yung turret. Minsan nagiging 6-man yan, no? So walang imposible, kaso mukhang this time around, it is the impossible that actually proved to be. So Team Secret, nakuha nila yung pistol round dito with a 1-0. They are gonna be able to buy some guns here, and I'm expecting that Dubstep would probably go for a Marshall or a Guardian, actually, that we are looking at or seeing at right now. Gusto niya yung pinakamataas na firepower na kaya niyang ibigay from afar kahit walang scope. Very accurate, kumbaga, with the Guardian, no? So, with this, kailangan kabahan ng kaunti ng Oasis. Medyo masakit to. Of course, naka-vandal na rin si Vash.
Bumili ka agad.
Bumili agad?
Grabe naman. Ang bilis. Mabilisan ka agad ang ginagawa ng Team Secret. Wala pa to, but as for Oasis, they can just really take their time. Pero nakita mo na yung potential talagang mag-deny sa double flash. Ikaw ba naman, no? Magpupush ka lang mas site. Ilang flash yan kay EV tsaka kay Wild Oreo. But testing the waters lang ang Team Secret, trying to clear out everything.
Mabagal gumalaw, ang Team Secret ngayon. Despite having the advantage on the gun, they wanna keep this. Lalo na hawak ni Dubstep yung Guardian. Medyo mahal yan. At the same time, si Jessie Vash, bumili na rin siya nung kanyang Vandal, no? So they really have to take care of this as much as they can. Less casualties, much better for Team Secret right now. They are pushing on C, and walang tao dyan kahit isa. This is gonna be a full-on retake, a 4-man retake probably, coming in from Oasis. Oasis Gaming. Walang makikita yung Aldro dahil nga
30
walang nasa
seconds
side. This is the gravity well canceling the plant of the spike, but still there's gonna be so much time, so much space to do that as well for Team Secret. Dubstep was punished by Oasis Gaming, and this is now a 5v4 situation. Remember, the clock is ticking dahil yung spike planted na dito, Ray.
One enemy remaining.
Pero could have been a good opener after the top against Dubstep. Pero nga lang, ano ba ang may lalaban sa bilirin ng Team Secret? Nakapag-force kagad ang Vandal. We also have yung Spectre dito. And 2-0 still in favor of Team Secret. Pero to, Ubay naman na sa Oasis. Baka ito ng oras for the finally get this against them. Pero nakakatuwa talaga na tong Oasis how they want to get those denies. Kasi yung post plan talaga medyo natalo sila doon. Jesse Bash expecting those flanks. And the last kill towards Grits against 2. That's pretty important for Team Secret. Kaso dito mo naman, dikit pa rin yung mga setup. Those trades are perfectly executed. But Oasis, kailangan talaga nila mag-step up ngayon on a scary team such as Team Secret.
Round 3 mga kaibigan, and already yung ininvest kanina ng Team Secret kung gaano sila ka-careful maglaro on that second round a while ago, ito yung ROI niyan mga kaibigan, because Vash is now holding the Guardian and also pinasa lang din kay Dubstep yung Vandal na yan. So they have money doon sa kanilang kaban. Kumbaga kung sasabihin natin, no, this time around Oasis Gaming, they have to toughen up their defense. Kung kanina iniwan nila basta-basta yung C and completely nakapasok yung Team Secret with an open space, maybe this time around they can change it up. The question remains, how will they do this? As Dubstep is just waiting on Gong. Hawak na hawak niya dito completely yung B site. Isipin mo, yung players ng Oasis, nasaan sila on B? Nag-aabang lang, malaking lason to for them if Dubstep is gonna be able to cut off all the rotation man lang kung dadaan sila ng B site. Ito.
30 seconds left.
Ripper and Envy. Nakuha pa rin nila yung kill. Dubstep was already expecting that, pero nga lang, naunahan pa rin siya dito. Very careful ang Oasis. Actually, really careful. They were still checking corners. Alam nila na baka meron nang nakapasok o baka nabitawan na yung B side. This is now Oasis Gaming. Ripper making the job easier for the team right now with a 4K. And of course, the defuse comes in from Wild Oreo.
Flawless.
Grabe. Mapasabi ka na, wah! Oasis versus Team Secret. Wah! Maraming flash, maraming flash.
Maraming flank.
Wah!
Caught off guard na naman. Ay, nako.
Alam mo, you guys, si Taylor napakabuting tao, pero pag ako kasama, pinapasa ko magiging jeje mo.
Sumasama yung ugali ko. Minsan pag si Ray Ray yung kasama ko eh. Hindi ko alam ha. Pero buti na lang talaga nung Masters, hindi tayo magkasama ng mga alas 5 ng umaga ha. Balita ko, medyo nabaliw yung viewers, pati yung casters eh.
Oo, nabaliw ako doon. Biruin mo, magkakas ka talaga. Di na,
Alas 8 ng umaga. Hindi ka pa nakakapag-breakfast, pero breakfast mo, Valorant cast.
May isa na lang natitirang brain cell. Pero as for Oasis, kita mo yung ganda ng denies. Biruin mo, tapunan ka ng flash ni Bridge. Tapunan ka ng kalapati sa mukha. Medyo mahirap talaga i-deny yan. Team Secret, kailangan lang talaga nila mag-ingay. Kaliwat kanan.
Labanan ng ibon. Oh, the dash out mula sa Oasis Gaming, but still, Dubstep was able to get that 2 heads away from the side of Team Secret. Now with a 5v3 situation, it is Envy, Coco, Ripperoo, and he goes down as well. 2-1 trade para kay Envy actually, making things easier again for the side of Oasis Gaming. Tatlong players dito ng Team Secret pasok na on A side, but they're still holding the fort, and Coco was able to secure 1 kill, 1v2. Kayang-kayang maklatch, pero alam na ng Team Secret kung saan nakapwesto with the wide swing from Jesse Vash. The other swing from Wits. Wala akong pakialam sa nararamdaman yung dalawa. This is the defuse from Ripper. What a well-executed clutch on that round.
Wow. Reaper. Alam mo, si Reaper talaga, may mga oras na bigla kang magugulat sa kanya. Pero kaya sinasabi ko sa inyo, wag kayong mag-audition kapag 2v1 situation. Ang ganda na sana ng entry daw sa Risky has been doing it. But then, knowing that Oasis Gaming is quite sure about this, mahirap talaga na talagang makuha pa ng Team Secret yon against them. We're looking at it. We haven't seen much by Wild Oreo together with Marky, but at least it's not just about that. It's also about the lead piece na tinatapon nila. Wild Oreo sobrang ganda ng denies, nakakapag-space si Invade together with Reaper and ang Team Secret. This is a 2-all, and we all thought na makakuha na sila ng momentum coming in from the pistol at alam mo kung bakit. Nanalo kasing Team Secret ng pistol round, Terror!
Nakuha nila yung pistol round din. Napatek pause na lang ang mga players natin. So while fixing that, pag-usapan muna natin, no? Tinitingnan ko yung comment section. Mukhang madaming simp si PPGL. Ang daming nagyayaya sa kanya para mag-Valentine's Day.
PPGL, ano?
Pati si Yam Yam nag-comment na eh. Naghahanap daw siya. Meron siyang hinahanap dito. Ang sabi dito ni Yam Yam, sino daw po yung may alam na for rent nakadate sa Valentine's Day? Sino kaya ang naghahanap?
Ay, ako may kilala ko eh. May kilala ko.
May naghahanap?
Isa siya sa... Clue siya. Isa siya sa caster sa English.
Ito ba yan? Nakapag-chismis.
Isa siya caster sa English, pinag-uusapan namin na meron totoo kaya Riri yung rent a girlfriend?
Parang meron akong idea kung sino yung pwedeng magsabi nun ah. Ay, bakit bakit? Nakamute si Ray Ray pero sinabi niya ng malakas sa akin, mga kaibigan. Tama ang aking iniisip. Tama ang aking
Great
iniisip.
minds think alike,
Great
my
minds
friend.
think alike, my friend. Alam mo na ba alam mo ba ibig sabihin ng PPGL, Ray Ray? Para G-League. Bago na eh. Nagbago na kanina lang.
Alam mo ba ano favorite song ni PPGL?
Ano?
Alam mo ba yung sa puso ko ay nag-iisa?
Si Bill just woke up daw, sabi.
Shoutout kay Bill.
Listahan ng may pake, wala, Bill, wala. Hindi ko na kailangan mag-comment. Pwede ko lang sabihin dito. Sorry. Okay, going back to the game, Marky was able to secure the shot. Matagal-tagal na technical pause yun. Pero nabalitaan nyo na maraming chismis ang naganap, no? Valorant community pa nga ang mangyayari. Si Marky, sinalo niya yung shock dart, 26 HP remaining. Si Wild Oreo, kaya niya mag-heal, no? Pero malayo siya eh. Hawak niya yung A-site.
Hirap yan. Si Marky ba naman nakahawak ng operator? Egos talaga. Pero buti na lang, mabilis ang papayaligin. Wits! Ayun! Nakuli ni Reaper. Nasiwan ang bututut. And Borgum gets to and Oasis still.
Ganda na pala casters ngayon. May sound effects din.
Ano ba yan?
Bago na pala. Nawala lang ako nung November. Pagbalik ko, may sound effects na rin yung caster. Record ba to?
Oo, record to. Yan ang tunay. Hindi lang shoutcaster. Ang ibig sabihin talaga letter S sa shoutcaster ay SFX.
SFX?
Ay, nako. Ito guys, 6:30 na kasi. Late na to. Sa mga
late na to.
tita.
Para sa mga titang kagaya namin.
Dapat to, magpapatulog na, pero backward now, 3-2. So yet, Oasis, sila na nakalamang ngayon against Team Secret.
Team Secret in a position right now. Meron silang mga barrel dito, no? Kompleto naman yung buy ng Team Secret so far. But on the other hand, kailangan nila makahanap ng pwesto. I think this is gonna be a garage take for them. As they stack on garage, they wanna go deep. Meron na ring tao sa silong na nag-aantay ng push. This is the recon. Being shut down immediately in the Sova. Ito na si Mr. Jesse Bash with his ultimate pero hindi tumama sa kahit na sino. And being Wild Oreo, nakapatay sila ng dalawang miyembro dito ng Team Secret. Isang instant wipeout lang. A flawless round for Oasis Gaming. A very clean round for them.
I don't know. Wala akong words for Oasis Gaming ngayon. Sobrang perfect ng defense nila. And
some stars in the Astro
this was
Playroom.
their problem. Yes, this was their problem against APH, and I'm happy to see that they've been fixing it. And happy din ako na itong double initiator nila sobrang laking bigat against Team Secret. Kita mo naman, denied talaga si Dubstep together with Wits. Connect pa with Bash. Nakakatawa talaga. But as for Team Secret, kailan pa kaya nila ma-unlock tong double initiator ng Oasis with the amount of flashes? But Marky tries to get in at least. Pero mukhang wala siyang makukuha against them. Kailangan na nila ulasan ng Oasis or kaya kailangan nila i-tackle ito against them with how confident Team Secret also.
They seem very confident. They look really confident right now. This is an eco round for Team Secret. And as we see, the Trailblazer is popped off on a short. Kailangan umatras ng kaunti ng Team Secret. Dito si Borkum, meron siyang naspatan. Alam niya na may operator on A site. Lalabasin niya pa ba? Yun ang katanungan. Kung itutuloy ba ng Team Secret yung pag-push nila on A, they still have 53 seconds remaining on the clock. Marky is just waiting on this position if someone pops in. But again, the setup of the Astra, this is a make or break, no? Kung masusmokan niya, kung tama ang mapapasok sila, at kung hindi sila makakat off, si Marky, bulag na bulag. Si Kuemo Dispenser, pero pinasok niya pa din. Wild Oreo was pinned down, gunned down, but Indy securing the triple kill. Make that a 4K Oasis to take this round yet again.
My, Envy! Grabe, all I thought si Envy talaga, siya yung usual Sky na nakita ko. He really impressed me last year with that. And ngayon, with that bridge, all I can say, super perfect, very clean picks, saktong-sakto. Talagang nahahampas ang Team Secret with that. And mukhang, kapag ma-pick mo, mamalasin ka talaga. 5-2 is the key. Oasis is just taking a good read sa movements ng Team Secret. And very quick sila to adapt to how Team Secret wants to make a move. And this is really getting Team Secret in a pinch. But as how Oasis does it, looks like si Borku na timingan. Timing lang against the Wild Oreo. And because of that, mukhang magdedesisyon na sila pumunta kagad sa A-side. But Envy talaga with that apple that he has. Makakapagpuha na din kagad siya with Dubstep. But here is Mark with a follow-up. Pero nga lang may dispenser na kagad na nakapasok to here yung every side right now. Here in A. Every corner is what they need. But going up against a 3DP. And plus, tatlo pa ang meron dito na ultimates ng Oasis. Mukhang mahihirapan ata ulit ang Team Secret as Coco unleashes that lockdown.
This is the lockdown from the Killjoy. The lineup comes in as well. Hindi makakapag-plan. Pero niyanig ang banig from the side of Oasis Gaming. Some players actually from Team Secret na huli ng lockdown. Dalawang players ng Team Secret ang nahuli dito. Si Coco na lang ang natitira with Dispenser Bash. Time to find, time to hunt, and they finally their target. Coco goes down. Team Secret, they're taking this round with a post-plan situation successful.
Try lang ng try and never surrender. Pero sayang lang din. Marami pa naman sana na inilabas ang Oasis doon. Pero timing talaga yung meron when it comes to those trades. And when you take a look at that replay, even if na-detain yung dalawang miyembro, we took the risk as Kogo tries to defuse. He still have yung mga flashes, kompleto pa. And tignan mo naman, si Manager Wits, na nice na naman. Makikita na naman. Na nice, no? Nice baby. Yun talaga yung nangyari. At ngayon, on fire. At next naman yun, Oasis still leads by 2. So maybe just a little bit of adjustments dito, Taylor, against Team Secret once again.
Tuwan-tuwa yung mga tao sa Paro-Paro G-League, no? So yun yun, Kung bawat isang tumawa sa inyo, sinendan niyo ako ng Gcash ng piso, yayaman tayo. Power.
Ay, Taylor, na nangyari sa atin.
Nangyari na sa atin. Joke lang yun, guys. Hindi kayo mabiro. Minsan binibiro lang kayo, tinutotoo nyo. Minsan biniro ni Bill yung lahat ng viewers na i-report yung page mo. Ni-report talaga yung page mo, no? Masyadong masunurin tong mga viewers ng PPGL. Going back to the game, Ray. This is probably an entry from Team Secret, pero apat lang sila dito natitira.
Dispenser? Still? Okay, so makita natin ngayon na at least they're just denying every corner. And speaking of Envy, as long as hindi niya off si Invi. As long as this Marky with that operator, mahihirapan ang Team Secret. Although kanina it was a good win for them. Pero ngayon, after the second try once again sa A-side, mukhang hindi pa rin talaga nila ma-achieve itong kailangan na lang i-achieve. And hindi talaga.
1 second,
he knows yung matter of security. And Marky is really quick. Once Invi gets a good information as to where yung mga taga-Team Secret, lipat na agad to A-side. Kahit may mga gusto pang i-deny ang Oasis against Team Secret rather against Oasis. And tignan mo, dami ng pera ng Oasis pero meron tayong technical toss.
RK na sila, men. Which kids? Which kids? RK. Sana all. Like you were saying a while ago, minsan it all boils down kung sinong jet yung mananalo dun sa engagement. Kasi if you take a look at it actually, when Marky has the operator as well, and when he spots someone and he managed to get a kill, then lamang yung Oasis. It's also the same on Team Secret. The aggression that the Jet can do dahil nga nakakapag-tailwind away sila, lalo na with an operator. So sometimes it boils down to the Jets of the game. But also, on the other hand, nakita na rin natin multiple times that on both sides, Dubstep and also Marky was shut down, but both of the teams were still able to manage to go through it. Kaso nga lang talaga, minsan ang taas na ng advantage mo once na masimulan ka o maunahan ka ng Jet.
Ay, hirap talaga eh. Tapos yung timing talaga. I think yung meron yung Oasis against Team Secret as of now, especially sa kanilang defending, is a amount of timing. And we've seen this on the Haven games talaga. You have perfect flashes, good timing, shot down talaga yan. Kahit sino pang duelist yan. As long as you have those flashes tapos quick rotations from your teammates, sobrang workable. Pero ngayon naman, 6-3, tatlo lang. Magiging tie ba to? Or masusolusyonan ba to ng Team Secret na lang sa second half? Or ba magkaroon pa tayo ng what so-called 9-3 curse? Wala mag-ingat ang Team Secret. Lalong-lalo na ngayon, Tayor, na puro sheriffs, some frenzies, some classics lang para sa Team Secret. Medyo mahirap talaga sa kanila sa sitwasyon nila ngayon.
Ganun nga kahirap, no? At the same time, mapapachat ka na lang talaga ng hashtag #LetMichaelCast. At tsaka may mga... yeah, welcome sa PPGL, guys.
Yes, welcome sa PPGL.
Welcome
Hello
sa PPGL.
sa inyo. Alam niyo ba, na tatlo lang ang PH casters.
Totoo. Tatlo lang ang PH casters. Oo, tapos pag babae pa parehas yung caster, sasabihan ka ng cringe, min.
Oh, man, kapit. You know mo. Like,
Pasensya ka na, Michael.
Sabay na lang kami. Got me and Tayor. Wah! Cringe magcast. Wah! Let Michael cast.
Man, I don't know. Mabuhay-buhay talaga. Ganun talaga ang buhay, guys. Hindi, pero seriously speaking, we also have the English cast, ha? If preference nyo talaga yung English cast and also yung talagang super professional, seryoso sinasabi namin to, no? Seryoso, dito kasi sa Paro-Paro G League, pag Filipino broadcast, di ba? Pag PPGL na tunay, Philippine Pro Gaming League, sa Twitch yon. So, may preference talaga yung mga tao kung gusto nila yung caster o hindi. Hindi naman tayo magagalit dyan. Kaya kung...
Preference naman yan.
Kung gusto nyo, meron din tayong broadcast from Twitch. Andun din yung mga English casters natin. Lahat yun lalaki!
Kami lang naman yung Taylor yung babae.
Pasensya ka na.
At si Donut.
Tsaka si Donut. May English casters din tayo, guys. But going back to the game, while L'Oreal securing the double kill, going for the third, pero hindi niya na-connect yung shots na yan. Walang problema. Dito si Envy para maglinis for Team Oasis Gaming. Ang bilis ng round na yun. So tagal pa ako nagkwento.
Ano ba yung ang bilis lang ng ikot?
Nangyari doon.
Nakulak agad sa'yo. Nag-explain pa lang kami.
Nabother kasi ako.
Ay, naku.
All mid eh. Nag-aabi sa mid.
Oh. Sabi ni Dubstep. All mid. Tara na.
Si Vil yun, si Vil. Sabi ni Vil Taylor Bano. Okay lang, Vil, panote. Panote na lang, Vil, panote. Oh my God. Oasis, ang laki ng lamang nila against Team Secret on the defense. It looks like everything is working out for them, Ray. So far, so good for them. But also, like the panelists and everyone knows, mapa to ng Team Secret from way before. Is it gonna be still their map or will Oasis take this away from them?
Talagang hindi ko alam kung really curse to. Baka kasi dahil nagko-comment si Vil, kaya siguro tayo minamalas ng ganito. Pero all I can say is Wild Oreo tsaka si Amy, ang ganda ng calls nila. Parating sabay. As in, denied talaga ang Team Secret. If hindi pa talaga magagawa ng Team Secret to ng paraan, since all those information is also on the setups ng Oasis on the defending, mahirapan talaga sila ngayon. Pero mukhang malulusaw ba si Dustin? Nauuti na lang. Medyo fast pa. And Dispenser, just some trades. Tatlo na kagad sila nag-stack. Coming from Garage, going to Seaside. And now that
30 seconds left.
na nila kahit onti ang kanilang code against this, they're on their way para talaga sa post-plant na lang.
Post-plant situation right now for Team Secret. They can turn things around on this. Marky, nag-aabang pa rin siya dito kung may nalabasan exactly like that. Meron nga, and that is Wits. Kailangan niya dito, mas stuck siya sa corner. Pero pwede niyong laruin actually. The bait and switch is coming from Team Secret. Dinasyan lang sa mukha na ni Marky na may nagtatago dito. Tamang talon lang para kay Wits just to delay the push of Marky kung sakali man. But this is an operator. If they can shut down Marky, malaking bagay yon for Team Secret.
And here. Just Bash was able
Last
to get
round
him
in the half.
7-4. So maybe 7-5 once again. Katulad ng nangyari kanina lamang sa Ascent. O talagang it's really different if we have Oasis Gaming on their defending. Super clean. I love Envy. 16-6 lang naman ang kanyang KD. Muntik na. 6-12. Basta yun. Do the math, guys.
Ayoko mag-math. Please, Ray. Huwag mo nang bilangin sa harapan ng lahat. Magkakamali pa tayo sa ginagawa mo yun eh. Lalo tayong... Oo, kaya kami naging caster, guys. Kaya hindi kami naging mathematician. Ganun lang yun.
Ay, nako. Lap trip talaga. Trinay ko mag-compute. Alam ko na bakit ako atras sa algebra nung college eh. At alam ko na kung bakit, humingi lang ako ng blessing sa mga katabi ko sa statistics. Pero ito na nga, may makakagat. Mukhang wala, medyo pa sa pagkagat. Pero meron din sinusupsok. Saki-saki.
Mamaya may kikwento ako sa inyo. May nakita na naman akong comment. Pero si Coco bumagsak sa kamay ni Borkum. 4 na players pa ng Oasis Gaming ang buhay dito. Lahat sila, or actually, 2 sa kanila nakastack sa C at yung iba naman puma-flank na rin. Dubstep was able to secure a kill on Envy. A big opening actually for Team Secret. They can turn things around at this moment. Morty on the other hand, hindi siya papayag. Akong bahala sa inyo. He has the ultimate. This is the Bladestorm. Dubstep Bladestorm. Ito na ang ultimate anime battle. On the right side, didn't connect, but Jesse Bash was able to secure the kill instead. Akong bahala sa'yo, Dubstep. Sagot kita.
Switching sides.
Grabe naman yun. Naging top 10 anime battles. Ito ba yung pinaka-recently sa Kimetsu no Yaiba? Pero magpapakata ka pa rin ng anime ng nani mo. Nani mo.
Ito na yung comment na nabasa ko. If although tong ibang team, hayaan nyo na yung Team Secret mag-represent sa Masters. Sana hindi na tayo gumawa ng VCTPH.
Ubo kayo guys ha? Tawag sa inyo, ubo.
Hindi ko maintindihan ha? Hindi na sana tayo nag-VCT. Oo, hayaan na lang natin.
Alam mo guys, dahil talaga sa mga nagko-comment kaya kami mawawalan ng trabaho.
Nakasagot dito sa mga comment section nyo eh. Oh my God. Sana hindi kaming 3 na nga lang dito, mawawalan pa tayo ng trabaho. Lahat pa tayo matatanggal dahil lang sa comment section. Kaya kapag pinagalitan kami, dapat ipapagtanggol nyo kami guys ha.
Medyo okay pa kami ngayon. Day 2 pa lang. Okay
Day 2 pa lang eh. Next week ulit.
Ay, naku po. At na ngayon, sunod, sumabay sa... At ito, sumabay. Oh, wait! Dapat tumitingin! Kailangan marunong kang tumingin sa iyong likod. Pero pinalipad niya ngayon ng kalapate. Pretty Bird, pero nga lang hindi tumama at all. Dahil dyan si Coco together one or yung Coco nga ngayon, nandito na si Coco Martin.
Si Coco Martin, si Cardo Dalisay. Naglalaro si Cardo Dalisay, tapos nagko-comment pa. Diba? Parang si Bill, commentator. Jesse Vash was able to secure a kill with his shock darts. Alam natin yung capability ng isang Jesse Vash to get those kills as well. He got a kill on Inby, but the 2-2 trade actually from Oasis Gaming is there. Very low in HP is Coco and Mark, but they are gonna be able to secure the plant of the spike. Ito nga lang, bait and switch ang mangyayari. Marky! Tamang gedli-gedli lang. Bait and switch lang. Coco to clean things up. Oasis Gaming 3 rounds ahead against Team Secret.
At yun, talagang mukhang kapag nagtuloy-tuloy itong Oasis talaga with this one, you're gonna be seeing a team getting a map out of Team Secret's best map. And it's going to be here in Haven. Pero may nakita akong comment. Nakakasawa daw yung mukha mo. Sabi dito. Sabi dito ni Ronnie Amigo, Engie daw ng Engie, nakakasawa daw yung mukha mo. May inaaway siya. Tingin ka kaya muna.
Sino ba yung nag-angry reacts lagi sa comment niyan? Nagagalit na naman.
Nagagalit yung LV niyang face mask ni Ronnie.
Itong mga viewers natin sa Facebook, ang bibilis niyong magalit. Patience is key, mga kapatid.
Alam mo, kagaya sila ni Neon, parating galing, di ba?
Akala mo may sabong sa comment section lagi. Diyos ko. Pare-parehas naman Pinoy team.
Hindi ko din alam. Bakit sila nagde-debate? Ano ba? Kahit na Pinoy versus foreign team, sa hawanin nila yung Pinoy team.
Ayaw na daw ni Bill maglaro. Si Bill naglalaro kaya lamang yung Oasis eh.
Oo.
Paglaruin mo na si Dubstep, Bill.
Ano yan?
Narinig ako ni Bill eh. Gagawin niya yan.
Nagko-comment siya dito. Proud commentator ang ating tropa na si Bill.
Ayan si Bill, nakikita niyo naman sa screen. Si Dubstep. Hindi. Kayo. Si Jet.
Jet pala. Marikina Jet yan eh. Pero ito naman tayo.
Riverbanks Jet yan, men. Dinadash-inan niya yung mga yung mga water lily sa Marikina River.
Ay, lako.
Nakikita mo yan si Bill, nag-updraft yan sa may Riverbanks. Tapos tinutuhog niya yung mga ultimate.
Siya yung nagbabayad ng 5 pesos sa tuhugan, pero 8 yung kinukuha.
Yung tropa mong nagbayad ng 10 piso pero 20 yung kinuha.
Tapos yung tropa mo.
Grabe na yan. Lots, abuso na yan.
Marami yung ambag. Ay,
tapos, ang malupit niyan, sasakay pa yan ng jeep si Vil. Sabay 1, 2, 3.
Tapos siya yung nasa likod ng driver para taga-abot ng bayad, makakalimutan.
Lugi si Phil dito wala siya.
Walang laban.
Kanina, nag-aambahan kami sa comment section actually.
Yung roleplay.
Yung roleplay namin. Ang bored ako eh. Game 3 kanina eh. Nag-aantay lang ako ng susunod kong cast.
Alam
si
mo ba
kaya nag-comment dito, may kasama kasi si Vil actually. Sabi niya, kaya pala nahimik si Vil sa likuran niya kasi nagko-comment na naman. Nandun na naman sa comment section. At saka si K-Day de la Cruz, nandito, men. Nandito, nanonood. Girlfriend ni Sentence.
pala.
Hindi ka ba nagtataka bakit sila nag-stream ng adobo stream? Si K-Day de la Cruz ang uling mga...
Si Tenz, alam ko niya apelito, Tenz Torres.
Batong bakal, men. Batong bakal. Si Tenz Batong bakal. Nandito rin yan sa comment section. Tenz Batong bakal. Magparamdam ka ako. Nandito ka, man.
Ay, nako po. Grabe. Ito, na sumakit na chat ko.
Pasensya ka na, ha? Kasalanan ko na naman. Kasalanan na ng lahat ng casters.
Oo. Ano ba tayo proud na shoutcaster? Pero yung 3 nga lang tayo dito eh. At may nag-tweet na nga. 3 lang daw. Okay lang kami guys. Sanay na kami dito. At mas sanay kami kung magka-ginty na naman. Pero ito na nga, Wits. Walang nag-connect. Oh no, Wits. Ang ganda na sana na flash pero wala siyang backup dito. Nag-try lang siya mag-risk. Baka merong masundot pero wala.
Quick sanang nais niya na 10 piso pero wala, hindi available mga kaibigan. Jessivash waiting on A-Long kung meron man gustong sakaling mag-push. Dubstep on the other hand, he's holding the Marshall on C-Long. This has potential actually because he can make some kills happen here. Pero mabilis ang push ata ang gagawin dito ng Oasis Gaming, especially with against a Vandal. Mahirapan si Dubstep dito. Kailangan niya ng headshot pero it won't happen at all.
Wow. Hindi. Goes for a plant. Pero medyo exit frags na lang siguro para sa Team Secret. At tignan natin kung magiging nice one ka. Si Tita mo Jessivash, nakita na nga kagad ni Coco. Coco. Melon. My favorite cartoon. Reaper gets Borkum. At dispenser na lang kagad. At Tita na abragatat. Coming from Waldoro. At 9-5 na nga. Apat ang lamang ng Oasis against Team Secret. Ayun ang sinasabi ko, diba? Very crispy, momentum-based team is what we have right now. And if magko-continue to, I think Team Secret talaga mag-hello tayo sa last map, which is going to be in Ice Box. Pero medyo marami pa namang pwedeng mangyari ngayon. As for the side of Team Secret, knowing that they are just quick to reset, baka may pag-asa pa naman sa Team Secret side.
On the side of Team Secret naman as a team, gaya ng sabi ko kanina bago tayo magsimula, mataas na or malaki na yung synergy ng team na to. Kumbaga chemistry-wise, hindi mo na kailangan mag-doubt kung tama ba itong composition ng team. Kasi obviously sila yung nag-represent sa Pilipinas sa Masters. On the other hand, gaya nga ng sinasabi ko, mabilis sila makakapag-reset dito. Ang tanong, kaya ba nila gawin ngayon na? Envy was able to secure a kill again on the Spencer. This aftershock, mawawala sa positioning si Wits habang nag-aantay siya dito sa may smoke. Envy on the other hand, waiting on the corner kung meron mapapasok. Iniwasan yung guiding light. Envy with a triple K with a quadra quill. And Jessivash takes him down 1v1. Coco versus Vash. Sino ang magwawagi? This is gonna be taken by Jessivash and the defuse as well. Team Secret, this is their time to come over. Tumigil pa mag-defuse para bumaril ng kaunti. May pakamba.
Okay. Uy! Wait lang! Ang ganda ng score natin. 9-6.
Ekid.
Sine.
Meron dito, big shoutout kay Marlet. Taga, daw siya, Houston, Texas. Nagpupuyat siya para manood ng PPGL. Akalain mo, pinagpupuyatan mo yung cast namin.
Wah!
Sa bagay, ang dami natin kasama nung nung Masters natin Kahit alas 7 na, alas 6, meron pa rin kayong kasama.
Sabi nga, meron pa iba namigay ng Gcash. Nakita nila. Sunod-sunod. Pero ito na nga, Wits gets Wild Oreo. The team is really prepared para sa trade-offs talaga. Dubstep, meron ba siya mapipitikan ng Guardian Angel by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus? Tanda ko na.
No? Signs of aging, Ray, mga kaibigan, napapaghalataan na yung edad ng mga caster natin dito. Yung isa alam daw kung saan yung, kalimutan ko na Anonas Complex ba yun? Si Vil nagsabi nun, papangalanan natin siyang Vil. So napapaghalataan na yung mga edad ng mga casters natin.
Age reveal, si Taylor 21, ako 21, si Vil 21. So,
Nag-isip ka pa kung ano yung line na sasabihin mo. Off your feet, niyanig ang panig dito sa A side. Marky was able to go in. Vulnerable siya dito ng kaunti. But on the other hand, this is the Sova using the Hunter's Fury. Pero mukhang walang matatamaan si Jessivash dito. The plant is coming in. Alam ng Oasis Gaming na baka maglapad ng mga skills o utilities dito si Jessivash. And exactly like that, nabasa ng Oasis Gaming kung paano nila gagawin to. No, Dubstep, he was able to secure a kill. And this is now a 4v3 situation with the attacker Killjoy. Nilapag nila yung lockdown nito. Mafo-force out na lumabas yung players ng Team Secret. On the other hand as well, magandang delay ito para sa kanila. Wolfline comes in. Coco secures the deal and Envy to secure the round for the entirety of Oasis Gaming. 10-6 ang score natin. Napakagandang post-plant. Napakagandang delay coming in from that Killjoy lockdown as well.
This is so hard sa Team Secret. Timing ni Envy. Pero mo, kung wala yun, nalilig sila. Pero ginawa kasama pang turret. Grabe talaga 6-man ng Oasis. Matindi din tong turret na to Nahihirapan yung Team Secret. Pero dito may nagsabi. Mamaya daw magbabatohan na sila ng bote dahil sa comment section. Grabe.
Uy, isiyan nyo lang.
Isiyan nyo lang. Magmamahalan lang tayo dito at magtatawanan. Pero nga lang, hindi na rin nakakatawa. Hindi makakahabol at Team Secret. Pero knowing Oasis talaga, the capabilities of this team is up ahead.
Spike down A.
Gets 2. Pero will that be enough? I think no, because
I've
tignan mo
got
naman,
your trail.
yung talagang advantage sa barrel plus the wild or yung unleashing ang mga cabbage good, and with what gonna go down.
Last player
Martin
standing.
is welcome to say hi, and Dispenser na lang kagad going up against 2.
Lumalakad na dito si Dispenser actually. Posibleng narinig niya na yung ibang players ng Oasis. On the other hand, hindi ata nila alam yung positioning ni Dispenser dito because they are actually rotating all the way. Sabay-sabay silang nagro-rotate para silang magkaka-teammate, man. Habang nag-aantay na si Dispenser, mukhang alam niya na kung saan dadaan. Mukhang narinig niya niyan talaga na umalis doon sa A-Link itong dalawang players ng Oasis Gaming. Unti-unti gumagapang, the headshot comes in with the help of the turret. Papasok nga ba yung shot na yan? Hindi ang kasagutan dito ni Envy. Hindi pwede yan, sir.
Talagang no sir. I mean katang yun, no sir. Ayan, yun yung malupitan. Pero shoutout pala kay Super MJ na nagpapa-shoutout.
Ayun nga sasabihin ko, yung raise main ng
si Raze
QC.
main.
Si Super MJ. May nagpapa-shoutout na naman. Tinanong mo na ba kung kumain na?
Tinanong ko na agad sa comment section, kumain ka na ba, bes? Yun sila.
Ayan.
Natanong ko lang naman, gusto ko kumakain ka, huwag ka papagutom, MJ.
Get out of my way.
Magaling.
Oo. Magaling. Ano yan? Ang galing.
Sana all. Oh, the sucky-sucky na higop dito si Wild Oreo ng Gravity Well na yan. Meron pa nakaabang actually kapag nagdesisyon sila pumasok on Silong. Borkum and also Dispenser, nag-aabang sila sa garage. Isa-isa lang mga pare ko, mahina ang kalaban for V2 situation. Envy takes one, make that a 3v2. Niyanig na naman ang banig on C. 2 HP remaining para kay Envy. Kaya niya pa ba makakuha ng kill? Ginawa nilang from a 4v2 situation, make that a 2v2.
Oh. Kaya pa, winnable. Si Envy, 1 HP and a 3. Peter looks like top step together with Jessivash gets them. Meron tayong 11, 7, 7, 11. Humahabol pa rin ang Team Secret, but looking at Oasis, dalawa na lang. Before we can finally achieve na total of 9 games ang meron ngayon. Buong gabi. At dito mo naman, morning persons namin dito. First,
morning persons.
Morning dito sa PPGL. Morning tips namin.
Alas 10 na kami nagsisimula dito, guys. Hindi na alas 12. So habang nag-online class kayo, alam nyo na. Di ba? 11-7, medyo malayo na. Palaki na palaki yung gap, pero unti-unti rin bumabawi yung Team Secret dito kahit papano, no? They were able to shut down immediately Marky and Coco, even with the Nano Swarm coming in mula kay Dispenser. Alam mo si Dispenser, kanina pa nanlalason to gamit yung mga turret niya tsaka yung Nano Swarm eh.
Medyo ano talaga eh. Pagdating kay Dispenser, gamit na gamit. Oh, top is up there. Top prevent. He still gets it. Going up against 3, but Witch is up there and kicking. Still alive. Barely breathing.
Tamang shopping lang si Witz, oh. Habang nagtatrabaho si Jessie Vash. Yeah. Okay, trabaho ko lang dyan, pre. Maghahanap ako ng magandang baril dito. Nako, may operator na si Dubstep, Riri.
Nako po. Pero,
ito yung mahirap. Pag nakabawi na, sorry, sige. Pag nakabawi na yung Team Secret ng ganito, yung nasa late game ka na, tapos saka bumalik yung ekonomiya ng Team Secret, ito yung pinakamahirap. Kasi mapapunish yung economy mo, makakabili sila ng operator. Tapos pag napunish yung economy ng Oasis, parang masyado ng dikit para magkamali. or kaya naman pag maraming casualties, for example, mahihirapan sila o magbo-broken by sila on the next round kung sakali man na makuha nila yung round na to. No? So mahirap for Oasis Gaming if their economy is just gonna go into slums on this round. So they are going for a timeout, maybe talk about the strategy or what they plan to do to actually finish this map number 2 and go to map number 3.
Talagang mahirap kapag ganito ang nangyari. But as for Oasis, ito na naman tayo sa magic ng timeout nila. If ma-execute na ito ng maayos, then hello sa game 3. At habang nangyayari nga to, sabi ni Supreme, looking for kadate sa 14 po. Kawawa naman to si MG. Mag-aral ka kaya muna. Hindi, gusto mo sumama sa amin, pero third wheel ka. Ililibre ka na lang namin.
Okay lang, ako na lang. Libre naman pala eh.
Libre lang. Tara dito.
Ako yung pambansang third wheel dati. Kaya nagbago na ang lahat.
Yan na nga sinasabi ko. At 11-8. Team Secret, makakabawi ba sila? Pero to si Tito Dubstep, nakahawak na kagad ng operator. Pero wala dyan ang mga miyembro. Pero si Pork dito sa corner. Tenant, nakita ko yun! Napikit! Pero wala, there's Marky with just a rebound. Kaya ilalabas na kagad ng dispenser ang kanyang lockdown.
Lockdown is out for the side of Team Secret. Mapo-force na mag-rotate ng kaunti o lumabas. Actually, yung Oasis Gaming, no? So, kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kasi actually may lason, which is si Wits kanina. Pumaflank na, umaariba na sa flank. Kaya lahat nakaabang. Tignan mo, dalawang player. Body-body system lang para sa dalawang teams na to. Or rather, for Oasis Gaming, as we can see right now, they have to make sure that no one flanks them at this point. But it seems like there's not gonna be anyone. But still, lahat ng focus nila kailangan mapunta na on C. Dahil pasok na si Marky, hindi nila napansin, hindi na nila chinek si Dispenser dito on this corner. The lockdown from the Killjoy as well on Oasis is definitely out. Hindi sila makapasok agad-agad. And Coco was shut down by Jesse Vash himself. Make that score 11-9. And of course, hindi na magagamit yung lockdown na yan. Kahit may pressure kaunti for Team Secret, they still manage to get those kills that they need.
I think after this talaga mape-pressure yung Oasis. Hindi nag-continue yung plan nila. But after quite a few tries, Spencer already knows what they can do. Plus the members of Team Secret, nandun na nga kagad sila Jesse Vash and of course his teammates. But looking at it, 11-9, talagang di pa tapos ang mga pangyayari ngayon. Dubstep, nakakabay lang si Mark, hindi super nag-connect, and there's just him taking wits on the other side.
Ooh, the updraft. Saktong-sakto lang para iwasan yung shock dart na yan. Dubstep on the other hand, hindi maganda ang gaga dahil may lumilipad na nasa taas. Parang ano lang, parang fly lang. Parang jigang si Kuya Mamarky dito. 5v2 situation. The Spencer Berkum is still alive and kicking. They were able to take down Envy. Pero apat pa ang kailangan nilang patayin dito. On the same hand as well, kailangan nilang mag-retake. Malaking problema for Team Secret. But it's not quite possible as Borgul takes one down. Maybe another one with a question mark. In the end, 1v3. Classic lang mga Repa Pip. 4 bullets remaining with a reload. Papasok pa yung shots na yan. Coco, thrifty round for Oasis Gaming and make that a match point.
Oh no. Alam mo yung thrifty rounds talaga, yung nagiging rason bakit tayo nagkakaroon ng game 3, bakit nagkakaroon pa rin ng momentum ang teams such as Oasis Gaming, and this is something talagang predict ni Dax na baka ito na ang oras na talagang Oasis will finally rise up again, and hindi sobrang labo to. Once we're gonna go to Icebox, it's going to be different once again, pero gusto na bakit patapusin ng Oasis to? Go tayo kagad sa Game 3 or Team Circuit talaga mag-retaliate pa rin.
Really depends on how this round goes para sa parehas na team na meron tayo. Pero nilabas na yung Altron on the side of Team Secret. They know na merong mga tao sa A lobby at A long. Ripper nga na una nang makakuha ng kill. Pero I am the hunter ang sagot dito ni Jesse Bash. Dalawa ang natag niya at isa ang namatay doon. Ripper out para sa kanila and Wits out naman for Team Secret. Merong mga ultimate dito na pwedeng gamitin si Envy and of course Marky as well. But I really think that he wouldn't use that right now, especially kapag natalo sila sa round na to dahil mawawalan ng pera si Marky. But 21 HP on dubstep, he's just waiting patiently in the corner.
Patience is key. 4v4. Di pa tapos plus Envy. Magpapa. Kuha pa nga ngayon ng Rolling Thunder. Pero on the other side, kailangan na mag-ingat. Jesse Bash on the timing. May kita pa nila kagad si Dubstep. Oh no! The timing pa rin. One Oreo gets two. And ito na ba kagad? Are we gonna be moving sa next map? Para sa best of these series, Borkum na timing na kagad. And dispenser na lang. But Envy finishes him out. And Oasis still, they got the map out of Team Secret's hand. And we're gonna be going kagad sa Game 3. Mahaba pa rin ang gabi, Terror. And seems like Oasis happy and kicking and nandyan pa rin. Pero parang hindi sila masaya. Pero okay lang yan. Mas importante, nakuha pa rin nila itong mapang ito against Team Secret.
Sweaty! No, mahirap maging masaya lalo na kung alam nila na may map number 3 pa na mangyayari later on. So, Oasis Gaming was able to take game number 2. Especially ang mapa ng Haven na alam natin na usually from way back before, the Team Secret dominated this map. But it just proves to show para sa Oasis Gaming na walang ganon-ganon pagdating sa VCTPH dahil kaya rin namin kayong sindakin. This is now the stat sheet para sa nangyaring matchup na yan or for game number 2. Envy with 2.5 KDA. He was really popping on this match.
Oh, really. Hands down sa Bleach X-Sky composition ng Oasis. Nakita ko na ito kahapon. And sabi ko, I think workable pa rin siya ngayon in the hands of Oasis Gaming. And every time it's Envy, every time it's Wild Oreo, one of the newest guys sa Oasis Gaming, alam natin na magiging posible pa rin para sa kanila. Dun sa APH battle, something Oasis didn't expect. But once they get yung momentum talaga, it's very important to start it off and get things kicking. Although kamunti ka na kumabol, syempre mga katulad ng Oasis, katulad ng Team Secret, nahirapan talaga ang Team Secret against Oasis.
Men, Game 3. Lahat ata ng games natin para sa araw na to aabot ng Game 3 kung hindi ako nagkakamali, no? Wits, amazing play using the guiding light as well. They have good execution din pagdating dun sa mga utilities na meron, especially dispenser, those kills from the turrets, those kills from also the nano swarm as well. Maraming factor when it comes to this, no? But the thing is, talagang na-outplay sila ng Oasis Gaming minsan. Caught off guard sometimes, and obviously, sometimes talagang Marky just goes in and just shows what he's got, basically. Envy as well.
Grabe. Ang ganda parate ng deny ng Oasis Gaming, especially on the second half itself. A lot of what they can do. And let's see if it's just going to be the same sa next map, which is going to be in Icebox. Nakakatuwa talaga isipin na maraming surprises yung mga teams at expect the unexpected. May iba nagsabi clean 2-0 daw with Team Secret, but I think with the amount of practice na may iba yung mga ibang teams, the amount of research that they've been doing, sobrang ganda pa rin. Sobrang perfect pa rin, sure ako. And it's just going to be an everybody's game once again dito sa bagong New Year for VCT 2022. And taking a look at that here in Icebox, marami pa tayong may kita. Once again, may kita pa natin syempre ang Game 3 between Team Secret and Oasis Gaming. Ako si Rene, kasama ko si Terror, guys, and see you after the break.
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I mean, I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk of their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I mean, I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me, flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop.
Sobrang lupit pa rin ng laban between Team Secret and Oasis Gaming. At sabi ko nga kanina, nagkaroon ng maraming game trees. At ngayon, hindi magpapaiwan ang series na to. My name is Rene. Join me here, Stayer. Kami pa rin ang girl power na magkakas between Oasis Gaming and Team Secret here in Icebox. Ang daming revelations. Sobrang I'm impressed with that Breach X Sky composition. Pero para sa iyo, Taylor, ano kaya yung magiging consistency ng Team Secret together with Oasis here sa Icebox?
Oh man, minsan hindi mo na matansya kung ano yung mangyayari sa Icebox, no? Especially on a map like Icebox na sinasabi natin na minsan defender sided, attacker sided to, pero other teams just proves like sometimes it's too difficult for them. Talagang pagalingan dito kung saan yung advantage ng both teams. Meron kasing strengths yung mga teams na meron din sa Pilipinas. Minsan mas malakas talaga sila pagdating sa defense, naman mas malakas talaga sila pagdating sa attackers. On a map like Icebox, we have seen multiple times these two teams play it out ever since last year. Pero kung ipapagpatuloy pa rin yung consistency on side of Envy and of course yung help of other teammates as well, the opening frags from Marky, kung magpapatuloy pa rin to, Ray, I think there's a very big chance that Oasis can roll into this momentum. Mas snowball nila to completely against Team Secret.
I gotta agree talaga to. Pero remembering Icebox, ano nga ba ang history ng Icebox lalong-lalo na sa Team Secret? Well, alam na ba natin na dito lang naman nila tinalo ang malalaking teams such as, if I'm not mistaken, parang ang dami kasi games ng Team Secret. Alam ko Gambit ya. Dito lang naman nila natalo yung mga teams such as Gambit. Dito lang naman sila nakatalo ng maraming teams during the last time in Champions. Pero as for Oasis, we've seen them finally taking on against other teams in the complete different leagues, right, side by side, especially before the start of VCT. Pero as for Oasis Gaming, so excited kasi hindi na unexpected and another surprise kick in. Dito kaya magkakaroon ba tayo ng different composition, but looking kasi how Icebox is, ang hirap if may isa kang i-change na agent, ang hirap talaga if you're not going to stick with that Sage, sobrang laki ng impact with that Viper, double duelist, yep, double initiator, pwede rin, pero nga magkakakita ba tayo ng different this time around? Will there be a double initiator? Will there be a double sentinel? Maraming kailangang harapin ang parehas na teams na to, but there can only be one thing right now na talagang totoo. Oasis got this. I got the previous map, which is Haven, against the guys of Team Secret. So marami ng teams magte-take note. Ito lang palang weakness ng Team Secret. You get the double initiator, you just deny them. Actually, sa kanilang attacking side, just because of that double initiator, those flashes coming through. Pero what's more scary is not the defending side ng Oasis Gaming, yung kanilang attacking talaga that wala na silang kinakatakutan. Just press W all over again.
Just press
run
W.
Over. Oh, just W. Wala talaga with all those trades. How hot Marky is. But I think I gotta give it talaga kay Wild Oreo together with Indy.
Totoo, no? The combination is very deadly indeed. Alam mo, meron akong pwedeng ikwento sa inyo, no? Kasi nung nasa Berlin ako, I actually met up with Team Secret, remember? So, tinanong ko sila. Sabi ko, nahirapan ba kayo sa Gambit? Sabi nila, hindi daw. Mas mahirap pa yung Ascend na nakalaban nila for them. And it was obvious, diba? So, dito mo makikita, pumapasok yung iba't ibang playstyles ng iba't ibang regions. And it seems like despite Gambit dominating the region or dominating even Masters Berlin, obviously, looking at it, nakuha pa rin ng Team Secret yung panalo na yon. So, those maps, I would say, like I would assume na, wow, hindi sila nahirapan sa Gambit, nahirapan sila sa Ascent. So, it just goes to show na may certain weaknesses talaga yung ibang mga teams dito na akala natin sobrang lakas. Marami tayong teams na binigla rin tayo on VCT. Worldwide, ha? Hindi lang yung locally on PH region. But, going back to the topic, kung saan tayo ngayon, which is local, is Oasis versus Team Secret. Best of 3 to. Para sa mga magtatanong kung ano ang standing natin. Ano nga ba ang standing, Ray?
Well, when you take a look at this, it's already 1-1. And looking at this, all of us expecting 2-0 to. Pero mukhang hindi talaga nag-work after all yung strats ng Team Secret sa second map. Pero looking at here, Icebox, ano kaya yung magiging agents ng mga teams natin right now? Will it be a different one? But oof, okay, Oasis side, Envy with that Sova, Wild Oreo. I'm really happy to see Wild Oreo together with Marky with that double duelist at lalo na sobrang effective ni Reese. But on the other side, sabi ko na nga, may magbabago. Double Sentinel it is. Hello, Daddy Chamber. Ayan lang nga sila kagad dito for Team Secret. Pero ito yung mukhang nakakagulat about both of these teams. Walang flasher. Diba? Walang Reyna X Raze connection. Instead, they're gonna be focusing sa Jet. And of course, they're gonna be focusing on that Raze. So, I'm really interested. Paano nga ba nila to ipe-play against each other?
Expected actually for the map of Icebox obviously is a Viper pick. Like you said, meron tayong Chamber rin as well. So this could change things up para sa Team Secret. And obviously this is a new meta that we are having right now on VCT as well. Nakikita natin yung Chamber ginagamit na, no? So actually Neon I think is available for use but we haven't seen it yet. May nakas ka na bang match na may Neon? Wala pa, no? Wala pang Neon completely. So, excited ako makita kung meron bang gagamit actually.
Hopefully, makakita tayo. Maybe on the next weeks. Dahil ngayon, pwede mo sabihin on the first few days itself dito sa group stage. May ba, testing the waters. Alis lang yung onting kaba. Alis lang yung onting tipa kasanayan. Pero here in Icebox, we're gonna be seeing that Sage and the Chamber. Alam mo ako, hindi ako fan ng Chamber kapag siya lang ang Sentinel. Pero pag ito dalawang Sentinel including Sage, okay, I can tell you that I'm quite interested. But as for the other side, I'm more of a Raze x Reyna composition dito sa Icebox. But looking at how Raze kasi sobrang aggressive ng kanyang utilities, it's just as good as a flash. Kailangan pa rin naman i-pop off yun. Kailangan mo pa rin naman yun pang clear ng side. And let's see who's going to have that better composition. It's been a while since we've last seen this, but all I can say, Oasis and Team Secret, sino kaya ang may mas magandang and mas effective na agent lineup? As nakita na nga natin to, Game 3, para sa parehas sa teams na to, sino kaya ang mangunguna?
Iwan agad ang spike sa base. Hanap agad ng pwedeng ma-pick off. Yan ang plano ng Oasis Gaming dito. Ang na-pick off nga lang si Peru with Dispenser taking a shot bait and switch lang para sa Team Secret. Chamber, sinalo ng kaunti yung shock dart na yan, pero hindi yun ang nakapatay. Actually, si Marky ang nakapatay sa kanya. Marky right now pushing with 10 HP remaining on his hands. Low HP itong tatlong members ng Oasis Gaming, no? So still, despite having a one-man advantage, meron pa rin dito o pantay pa rin ang laban against Team Secret.
Alright, so we're seeing Coco in Marky. Tatlo na lang kagad sa Oasis pero Team Secret underman. Bash is up there. Oh no, matatap! And they only have Jesse Bash going up against 3. And lahat sila go tayo kagad sa P. Pero makakrush pa ito ni Jesse Bash knowing it's really piece of gets. Pero buti na lang andyan si Inby up for grabs sa Oasis. Mananalo ng pistol round. And guys, sinabi ko, hindi ko talaga makakalimutan. Just ongoing sa Oasis, tuloy-tuloy lang to, then we might be seeing talaga yung totoong prediction na sinabi ng panel host natin na si Dax mismo.
Finally, may makakatama na ng prediction, guys. Hindi na kasi sila nagsama-sama sa panel eh. May panel curse tayong tinatawag, men. Isipin mo lahat ng games na yung panel nagdesisyon, isa lang yung binoto nila, lahat natalo, no? This time around, iba na ang prediction ng mga panelists natin. Hindi na lahat Team Secret. Si Dax actually nag-predict ng Oasis. Going back to the game though, tama nga ba ang magiging prediction ni Dax, di ba? Kasi kung matatalo ang Team Secret dito, actually, it's gonna be unexpected, to be honest. We all know, it's inevitable eh. Nasa kamay na ng Team Secret yung mga bagay, yung mga recognition kung saan man sila nanggaling. So, hindi na mabubura yan sa isipan ng mga tao. But Oasis Gaming can definitely prove others wrong. That they deserve the spot o kaya naman they deserve to move forward. For Cook, he was able to take a shot and get a kill with a classic. Si Coco naman, tamang slow lang. Sinabayan pa ng wall. Parang ayaw magpadaan ni Kuya mo, Coco.
Bawal. Si Coco Martinez, pero wag. Or no. Oh, wow. Jesse Bash and Dubstep gonna go down. And I think this is pretty hard already. Dahil kita mo yung hawak-hawak ni Wits together with Dispenser. But at least Wits was able to get that. But I think sobrang hirap na to, knowing na lahat ng miyembro ng Oasis, hihintayin lang nila. And Wits gonna go down. Dispenser susunod na din kagad. Peru gets down 2. And Oasis 0-2 against Team Secret. Kanina nagsilabasa natin yung mga analyst natin.
Madami na tayong analyst sa comment section.
Dumami
Ayan,
sila.
gusto ko. Ayan, gusto ko. Dumami na yung mga analysis natin sa comment section. Hindi, actually minsan may mga... si Bill nagko-comment kung ano-ano sinasabi dito. Kaya nababan yung page ni Bill eh. Mamaya, ibaban ko na rin to si Bill dito sa PPGL page. Mukha daw akong lamok. Hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling yun First time ko masabihan nun, pero Bill, salamat. Okay lang yun. Kesa mukhang dinapuan ng lamok. Dubstep was able to secure the kill doon towards Oasis Gaming. Si Marky, nabura na naman sa mapa. Nagets mo yung sinabi ko? Ngayon mo lang nagets, no? Kala ko wala akong pambawi, Bill Ayan ang mangyayari. Ako ang may hawak ng stream ngayon. Ako ang nagka-cast. Wits! Walang bawi! Walang bawi, sir. Si Wits ang bumawi dito. Tsaka si Dispenser. Dalawa na naman ang napitas on the side of Oasis game. Remember, buy round to. Buy round to for Team Secret actually. So, importante na less casualties, mas maganda para sa kanila. At hindi na nila kailangan bumili pa ng barel, kundi utilities na lang. At exactly, ganun yung nangyari. Flawless round for them.
Grabe. Talagang kailangan nila or else wala talagang pambili sa next round. And Oasis, they still have that 1 round advantage. Pero ito yung mas kailangan nilang may panalo. Ang full buy naman nila, they still have it. But as for the momentum, sobrang tikit pa rin naman between these two teams. Amount of reset lang syempre ang kailangan mo just to continue on. But will they still continue on that Team Secret legacy? Eto na. Oasis, punta lang kagad. Go W here in A. Binibigay talaga ng Team Secret ang site parate para sa kanila. They will just be going on the straight X. Kita niyo yung lineup ni Borkum. Ganyan mag-line up sa A site. Wawarningan ko na yung mga nagba-Viper. Hindi kung ano-ano. Pero ito na nga. Wild Oreo. Nakakuha na kagad ng picks. Makakuha na rin kagad ng good angle.
Oh, shock dart. Hindi tama ang posisyon na yan. Alam na ng Oasis kung saan tatama o saan maglalanding yung lineups ng shock darts natin. So, walang effect yan sa pag-plant nila ng spike. They successfully planted the spike. The wall comes up, but Marky was able to spot one actually. Na-detect ng recon dito si Envy, pero okay lang yan. As Marky was able to secure yet another kill. Kung sino man ang umiikot, ay ayan si Wits. Kaya naman, ready for flank, ready for post-plant. Handang-handa ang Oasis to take anyone who wants to come in on A side.
Bawal pumasok.
Oh, no vax card, no entry, mga kapatid.
Kaya kayo guys, magpa-bakuna na kayo. Pero ito naman, alam mo yun lang yung sometimes yung unperks kapag binibigay mo kagad yung whole site sa kalaban mo and you're just gonna be going sa retake. Medyo mahirap talaga once na Oasis already positioned themselves on where they'll be expecting ang Team Secret. Pero nga lang, it's all about the strats and hopefully, Team Secret will manage to get those unlockables ng Oasis Gaming or else, too late na talaga. It's too late to apologize, sabi nga nila.
Too late to apologize. Kaninong kanta yun? Nakalimutan ko na. It's too late to apologize. Nakalimutan ko na. Ganun talaga, signs of aging na mga kaibigan. Kung sino man nakakaalam, i-comment nyo na lang. But this recon... Sino?
Timbaland. Apologize featuring One Republic. Ano ba yun?
Sinerch mo. Mamaya, mali pa yan. Si Wits na naman ang nakuha dito. Na-pick off na naman si Kuya Mo Wits. And now, OG. One by one, they're answering back against Team Secret. Si Coco, mainit na mainit si Kuya Mo Coco dito. Battle Siege ang ganap para sa Oasis Gaming. And now with a 3v1, this is all up to Vash. May Viper Spit na nandito. At syempre, si Ripper ang bahala. Aalagaan kita. Wala ka nang gagawin kung hindi mag-plant ng spike.
Oh no. All I can say is Oasis getting that supremacy Reaper combo. Sobrang confident nila. And sa mga nagtatanong, asa na si Courtesy? Well, nandiyan lang si Courtesy para sa Oasis Gaming. Siya ang current 6 man nila. And after this consecutive winning ng Oasis, what will happen to Team Secret now? Nag-force pa rin sila earlier on. Bumili pa rin naman sila. But as this timeout goes, will it be effective for Team Secret? Tatandaan niyo, Oasis, one of the teams na pwede mo sabihin na sobrang momentum-based. And if talagang nagpaka-aggressive lang sila, talagang mapuput off ang Team Secret. Pero I gotta give it this is quite nakakapagod sa side ng Oasis. They had that first match against APH, pero ngayon, sobrang strong nila against Team Secret.
Kryptonite? Question mark. Yan ang katanungan natin, mga kaibigan. Team Secret is on a timeout. They have to figure things out. They have the Sheriff on the hands of Dispenser and also Borkum. So, baka meron silang makuhang pickoffs dito. Maybe get some utility plays in, especially yung mga shock darts ni Jesse Vash. I think by this time, he would have been realizing that those shock darts doesn't connect at all because Oasis Oasis has actually read kung saan ba nagla-line up yung shock darts ng isang Sova. So with that in mind, they should change things up for the team.
Dito, this will be the really bigger setup coming in from Team Secret. But then, Oasis knows how to deny them. Dubstep, kailangan talaga magpaka-aggressive. Kailangan na mag-asim! Oh no! Wild Oreo still gets him! Nawala ang lead storm as of now. And next will be the move ng Team Secret. Pero pagdating talaga sa barrel, we all know the advantage ng Oasis Gaming. Plus the setups are really pretty good.
Setups. Both teams having setups. Nag-PM na si Vil. Nakatanggap na ako ng kasagutan sa aking banat kanina. Ayaw niya na ata akong coca. Oh! A shot from Dispenser. Completely connects in the head of Coco Marty for the trade instead. Dalawa ang wala dito sa Team Secret. Si Dubstep at si Dispenser. Paano magiging rotation dito? Yan ang malalaman natin. Because actually, si Borkum, mukhang magpa-flank. This is the Sova play coming in. Sumakto, 13 seconds remaining to plant the spike. Matatag pa si Kuya mo Envy habang nagpa-plant. Low on HP. Yung iba dito, or actually si Envy nabawasan lang ng kaunti. Wild Oreo with the triple kill already on this round. Looking for Borkum, the last player with the Sheriff only. He gets the 4K. Oasis Gaming. 5-1 ang scoreline natin dito. Nagdagdag na naman sila ng isang punto sa board natin, Ray.
This is another add to cart. Sabi ng Oasis Gaming, collect, and select. But as of now, Team Secret, wala pa rin. Pero, maybe this is the key. You put Dubstep with that operator. Kay Wits naman, siguro kung si Wits mas lalo siya nakakapag-frag with that chamber, could have been siguro double op setup. Pero isa pa yung kailangan ng frag before he can finally manifest that. Of course, his ultimate. Pero on the other side, si Dubstep, hihintay lang siya ngayon ng pick. Pero alam na rin kung nasaan siya as he needs to deny it.
Denial ang ganapan dito, no? Parang iba lang. In denial. Kumbaga, Dubstep! Nabawasan! Kahit pa paano. Pero this showstopper will definitely connect to Dispenser. Another shot comes in and that is Dubstep out. Isama mo pa yung ultimate ni Envy na nag-connect kay Wits. Dalawa na lang ang natitira for Team Secret. They have to figure things out. Lagi silang nahuhuli dito ni Wild Oreo. Yung mga satchel in place, Ray, lagi silang nako-caught off guard. Pero specifically for this round, of course, the showstopper was there, obviously. But the swing from Wild Oreo was spectacular.
Medyo, kailangan na lang kagad dito ni Borkum tsaka ni Jessie Bash. Save talaga. Maraming opportunities sana to get this at least. But then, Oasis! Sobrang iba sila ngayon, man. These guys are really aggressive. Sabi ko nga, walang flash. Will they be able to get it? I'm more fan of that Raze X Arena. But then that Marquee together with Wild Oreo, incredible. Si Envy talaga, usually nakita din natin siya nag-duelist kahit pa paano. But I'm glad that now that he's on that initiator side, iba pa rin yung klase ng firepower ng Oasis Gaming.
May nagko-comment na naman, pero hindi natin papansinin yan, mga kaibigan. May board na naman na isang caster sa comment section. Like you said, Ray, the shots just connect, hindi lang sa Oasis ha. Kung titignan natin, pati yung utility usage nila, yung showstopper, hindi nasasayang. Alam natin, 8 orbs yung kailangan mo dyan, man. At the same time, Envy was also able to connect those ultimate and yung Hunter's Fury niya. So, with that, kaya nahihirapan yung Team Secret makabuelo kasi tumatama lahat eh. Yung shots, pati yung utility usage. Kailangan makaisip sila ng something creative to outplay how Oasis Gaming is right now. This shock dart isn't happening or connecting rather kay Marty ng kaunti. Ooh, I think they're kind of changing it up actually, Ray. Yung Team Secret, iniiba na nila yung mga shock darts na pinapakita nila dito. But 2-1 trade just happened. This is an equal round planted for the side of Team Secret, kung di ako nagkakamali. And Dubstep still holding this Vandal though. He was able to secure
You
one
will
kill.
not
He's
kill
trying to
my
find it
allies.
for the next one. The rest comes in from the stage, looking for team, looking for the players of Oasis. They all go down. Team Secret, isa lang yung round na nakukuha nila dito so far. It seems like the chamber pick is quite difficult for them.
Iba pa rin when you go up with a double duelist against a double sentinel. And sabi ko nga, di ba, medyo mahirap talaga with that chamber. It takes a lot of time. But then, will this be a big hope for Team Secret this time around? Or talagang iba ang Oasis and we're seeing it more and more and more. Iniiwasan ng Oasis talaga usually is those aggressive displays ng Team Secret. Knowing alam nila na dalawa naman si Sentinel eh. So ano po, meron pwede nalang ipakita. We just have yung kay Wits with just those traps. Wala na kagad super malaking value. And kita mo kagad sa isang iglap, sa isang pitek, bumagsak kagad siya kay Wild Oreo.
Naku, nahihirapan si Wits. Kailangan natang mag-comment ulit ni In sa sa live stream natin, men. May nagtatanong sa chat, actually. Sumagot nga si Vil eh. Sabi dito, ano nang score, Vil? Sumagot naman si Vil. Ikaw yung, ewan ko, ikaw yung nanonood. Ba't ako yung tinatanong mo? may punto naman, actually. Si Vil, akala nyo lang nanonood yan, pero naghahanap lang yan ng butas kung kailan siya makakapag-kulit. Oh! The double kill from Borgop! Nakita na nila with the swing, pero hindi pa rin nila na-punish agad-agad. 2-to-1 trade. Ganon lang, Ray.
I think that's what they need. Those aggressiveness. Pero nga lang, marami na talagang naipon ang Oasis Gaming against them. Wits gets Wild Oreo with a tap. Twin Beast, the only guy up ahead. Nagpakita si Dubs right now. Pick-a-boom! Ano pa yun, may pasilip kayo. Nakikita ata ni Direk. Pick-a-boom! Kumanon.
May pasilip eh, no?
So may pa. Pick-a-boom! 2-7. Buti naman. Gumalaw ng baso sa side ng Team Secret. Pero Oasis talaga sobrang perfect. Everything has been really well. Masarap ang mix nila ng sinigang. Pero at Boardroom, alam mo, yun lang talaga yung waste ng Team Secret to just sometimes out-aim them or sometimes just really go with those aggressive pushes. Kasi kanina, sobrang passive nila maglaro. We haven't seen much of those aggressive playstyles na kailangan mo lang din talaga tapatan yung Oasis Gaming.
Kati ni Dubstep eh. Isipin mo kahit hindi mag-connect yung shots niya, magre-reposition lang siya tapos makakakuha na naman siya ng isa. So, very deadly talaga si kuya natin Dubstep dito, lalo na with his operator. Mabilis makapunish, lalo na kapag kahit katiting lang, kahit siko lang yung lumabas ka mo, Ray. Eh, kayang-kaya ka patayin ni Dubstep, no? But still, with the chamber pick, chamber selection for the team, so far, it's kumbaga, kung paano sabihin in German, Zolala. So medyo 50-50, no? Tamang ano lang. Di pa natin alam kung gana ba o hindi. Marunong na mag-German ngayon, Ray.
Anong ibig sabihin? Anong nice one sa German?
Nice one. Nice one din. Nice one din ata eh. Di ko rin alam eh. Alam mo, sabi ko marunong lang ako, di ko sinabing magaling ako. So may mga alam lang akong words. Kumari.
May tanong ako. Tira. Isa lang. Yung mga aso ba sa Germany, German din ang naiintindihan nila?
Men, eto legit Sasagutin ko, legitimate Tinanong ko, kasi nag-uusap tayo sa group chat. Technical pause, baka sabihin nyo, nagkakwentuhan lang yung casters. Walang nangyayari, baka gusto nyo i-cast namin to. Oh my God, technical pause mga kaibigan, dispenser going crazy. Okay, walang nangyayari. So, okay. Ray, tinanong ko, seryosong tanong to guys seryosong kwento to. Tinanong ko, yung mga German Shepherd ba, tawag nyo, kasi tawag natin German Shepherd kahit saan natin makita eh. Tinatawag nyo pang German Shepherd o Shepherd lang? Kala ko joke lang nung una, Shepherd lang talaga tawag nila. Hindi na nila tinatawag German Shepherd. Tapos, yung mga tricks, Ray, in German din naiintindihan nila.
Talaga?
Ayos ba yun?
So, ibig sabihin...
Diba? Pati si Direk napatanong eh. Napatanong siya. Sabi niya, seryoso ba? Seryoso to, guys. Legit.
Ganun pala. Kasi itong mami ko, kasi yung mga chow-chow, nag-originate sila sa Mongolia, sa may taas, sa may China. Ganun. Sabi ng mami ko, kung babatiin ko kaya ito ng Kongkei Patch, may intindihan ako.
Siyempre, kailangan mo nang i-train ng ganun din. Oh my God! Minsan, alam mo, ayoko nang mag-explain sa'yo. Ray, nasa stress lang ako ng matindi. Ni dubstep na naman, nag-aabang na naman sa Gedli. Baka daw merong mapatay. Sinabayan ng Aldron, pero wala nang lumabas na sunod.
Spike down A.
Okay. Nag-minute tong mga taga Team Secret. Marquis and Reaper were at the mid. Hello! Kaso nga lang, Forcom's gonna go down 1v2, pero knowing na si Marky to. Katakot. Pero Miss Spencer, baka mag-meet up sila. Eh, yun! Nasaktan siya. 3-7. In favor pa rin naman ng Oasis.
Sabi ko lang naman, tapos naging Ray. Alam mo yung nag-pass the message ka? Yung pass the message mo, yung message mo, nakarating kay Ray, mga kapatid. Ayos ba yan? Tontuwa ka na naman Send nga Gcash. Kala mo sa joke ko, libre.
Pero natatakot ako pag nilapag ko dito pa wala ng trabaho bukas eh.
Wala talaga.
PM na lang kami.
Kung lang na lang, abutan mo ng sobre. Ng sobre yung mga viewers natin dito
Marami yan ngayon, nag-aabot ng sobre.
Sa PPGL, Paro-Paro Gaming League. Paro-Paro G League.
Ay, naku. Shoutout nga pala sa mga kamabstas namin dyan.
We don't die, we multiply, mga kapatid.
Manit 7,000 Malabon tags. Ang mga favorite namin katasiin ng pipiliin mo.
Alam mo kung bakit nakakatawa? Alam mo ba't nakakatawa to para sa akin? Kasi lumaki ako sa ganung environment. Literal, yung mga kapitbahay ko, mga TBS 13, man. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, lahat ng mga, lahat na nakita ko nung bata ko.
Ay, mga favorite namin kita sa puso ko'y nag-iisa. Bakit tinatapin? Narito ang langit. Nilayo mo sa'yo.
Di ko matanggap.
Alam mo ba yung mga ibang kanta na ang dami kong alam doon talaga eh. Yan ang mga kantahan ko.
Meron pa yung sa edad ko 14 years old. Blindfold. Diba? Trinrabaho ko, shoulder. Mga ganun, man. Alam ko lahat yan. Lumaki kasi ako sa ganung environment, guys, kung di nyo alam. Kaya alam ko yung mga tropa natin dyan eh. Magtotropa tayo dito lahat. Technical post na naman. Hahanap na naman ng pagkikwentuhan. Ano pang gusto mong malaman sa Germany, Bessie?
Ako gusto ko malaman yung dati mong saan ka lumaki.
Saan ako lumaki? Hindi kasi
sa Facebook, may mga ganun pang kante. Grabe talaga yung mga kanta
dati
yun.
kasi, hindi talaga ako lumaki na mahirap kasi kami talaga. Kaya nakatira kami sa kumbaga sa kanta namin, maraming tropa pero masaya. Masaya kami, men. Masaya kami. Kaya naman, yung mga ganyang kanta, memorize ko yan kasi tuwing gabi, men, alam mo yung mga kung magigets lang to ng mga iba talaga na nakatira talaga sa mga kagaya namin na gano'n na. So, yung videoke na kayang mag-play ng mga video, men, ang lakas niyan. Oo, pag alas 10 na ng gabi, meron nagpe-play ng music dyan, yung mga ganyang kantahan. Tapos, yung video, yung Gladiator, yung Spartans.
Ayo!
Sabihin mo mali ako. Pruweba lang yan. Sinasabi ko sa inyo.
Ay, no. Ito pa. Yung mga kantahan pa ng mga, lalo na yung mga tita na kapag, mga ages na eh.
Paborito ko yan.
Sana! Pero grabe talaga yun. Ano ba ba? Maraming kanta yan eh. Meron pa playlist yan eh. May medley pa yan.
May medley. Kitchinadal medley.
Ay, wag na wag mo sasabihin. Tapos kung hindi kaya, Narda na lang.
Oo. Tiririu. Yun na yung mga alam gitarahin dati. Technical pause tayo. Not sure on which side, but obviously, inaayos na natin yan with our own league operations. Habang busy lahat, mag-technical pause. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Aaliwin naman namin kayo ni Riri.
Oo.
Actually si Bill kasi sabi niya, teka, pause muna. CR lang ako.
Bill,
Ayan. Kaya pinost natin yung laro. Nanonood kasi si Bill eh.
Talagang, marami pa talaga akong alam yung kahit di na tayo be Republican. Ayan, no?
Sinaskasta pa yung sikat na.
Oo, big panahon na ng mga ganyan. Grabe naman kayo. Grabe talaga yung mga nagko-comment dito sa comment section. German Shepherd ba? Naka-German Cat? Grabe talaga yung mga sa katulad ni Ching. Napaka-witty. Kaya din kinoment dito si Meralco Pratlis. Pero hindi ko nasasabihin.
Hindi na namin babasahin yan.
Ayaw namin mawalan ng pagkakaibigan dito. Yung shoutout sa'yo, Kyle Sunga. Selfie din ang wag ng paa. Okay lang yan.
Hindi, kakantuhan ko na lang kayo, guys. Ganito yung nangyari. Diba, nawala ako ng matagal. Ganito yung mga pinagagagawa natin. Pumunta kasi kami, hindi pa kasi ako nakakaranas ng snow. Diba? Tapos nagpunta akong Europe nung November. First time lang sa buong buhay ko. Never pa ako nakaranas ng snow, tapos nasa Europe ako. First time ko lang din sa Europe. Tapos, nasa France kami nung panahon na to. Balak namin, punta kaming Eiffel Tower. Tara, punta tayo Eiffel Tower. Akitin natin. Syempre may elevator, guys. Sinasabi ko lang, baka may nagtataka. Lakas naman ni Terror. Hindi ako malakas, men. May elevator. So, umakit kami doon. Tapos sa taas ng Paris, men, sa Eiffel Tower, doon ko naranasan yung first snow ko. Share ko lang. Alam ko wala may bakit. Kasi technical pause eh, pero game na, pwede na ulit.
Nasabihan ka na mga ito ng SML, pero grabe talaga yung technical pause. Hanggang ngayon, ongoing. Shark Dark. Ayan, Shark Dark ang nanggaling na nga 7-3. Konti sa mga kakatune in pa lang, last game na to. Kung sino man nanalo, dinanalo sila dito sa group stage. Padamihan ng points nga dito. Pero, Team Secret, nahihirapan talaga against Oasis. Oh no! Pumitik na konti. Stop! Sabi ni Dispenser, I say hi to you. Si Dispenser na Tarkov. At dito naman, aabangan pa niya ang ibang mga biyembre pa. Sumakto kay Jessie Bash si Envy. And looks like Team Secret is kinda back on track.
Mahaba-habang pause yun, no? So, maybe make or break to sa momentum side ng Oasis Gaming. It can actually pull down that momentum that they have already a while ago because of that pause that we just had a while ago. Pero eto nakabuelo na dito yung TP nung Chamber. Pero hindi na rin siya makaka-TP kasi patay na ulit si Wits, mga kaibigan. The spike goes down dahil Dispenser is just trying to kill everyone with a triple kill already. Si Marky na lang ang naiiwan, and right on the corner is Dispenser with the 4K. Make this scoreline into a 4-7.
And it is sobrang lupit ng Team Secret if they want to make this. But as for Oasis, this is really big kagad with having 2-round advantage, lalong-lalo na pag nag-switch ng sides. That is something to be scared of. There's a Dispenser, buti na lang sino na binibigay kagad
remaining.
Yung side talagang pinoprotection ng at all costs. Plus we have Jessie Bash just refracting just in case yung mga things went wrong.
Question mark. Lahat ng players right now bumubuelo na. But this showstopper, ito ang pinakamalaking buelo. Wild Oreo is not spotting anyone. Alam ng Team Secret dito na, man, may ultimate na naman yung Raze. Feeling ko, papasok na naman yan ng biglaan. And I think it's better for us to completely retake it. And this is gonna be actually a 5-man retake mula sa Team Secret. Dubstep up and online with his Blade Storm. Naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay. This is the Viper's Pit coming in from Oasis Gaming as well. So maraming kailangan daanan dito ang Team Secret. Pero isa na dyan ay ang pagbasag ng wall. Nilapag na ni Wits yung kanyang ult, or rather, yung kanyang TP. Nowhere to run ang sabi dito ni Indy. Merong nahuli, and that is Dispenser. Marky with the judge. Judge sa mukha para kay Borkun. A 4v1 situation. It's all up to Wits on how he can handle this. But I don't think there's gonna be enough time to make this happen. But he gets the 2K instead. Kahit pa paano, may casualties. 8-4. Fair enough, actually. Para sa Team Secret na nakahabot sila sa 4 points or 4 rounds against Oasis Gaming. Hindi ganon kahirap para habulin kung gusto man nila.
Kailangan nila dito win pistol round, win 4 consecutive rounds. Then that might be possible. Pero nga lang still, knowing na 4 na rounds ang advantage ng Oasis Gaming, medyo mahirap talaga to para sa side ng Team Secret if gusto man nilang bumawi o hindi. But on the attacking, what will they do with that double sentinel lineup talaga?
Double sentinel is quite... Kumbaga, feeling ko kasi medyo bago pa eh. Diba? Yung lineup na to when it comes to agent selection. So, if you take a look at it, right now, when it comes to standings, Wits with 4-11, Borcom 6-9, nice. Dubstep 7-8, 8-8, 12-9 para kay Dispenser. Hindi rin nalalayo actually yung Oasis Gaming. So kung sisilipin natin in total of, in contrast, pagdating sa statistics, pati rin sa kills na meron tayo, everyone is working their best. No? So everyone gets their own kills, own sets of kills. But who manages to actually take position and take control dun sa objectives, which is yung pagplant ng spike o yung pag-defuse ng spike. Maraming instances, of course, for both sides of the teams na may mga unexpected na nangyayari. And both, parehas. Team Secret and Oasis Gaming. I think 50-50 pa rin to as of now.
Let's see if that's just going to be happening para sa team. Bakit ito kada round technical pass? Ayun na, narinig na tayo. At mukhang itong Team Secret, back on track na nga ba sila or still Oasis ay pagpapa. Tindig pa rin that they are back here. Hindi na sila matatalo so far sa mga series na nilaro nila against teams. But looks like Dubstep goes for a plant. Mabilis ang tick lang papuntang B-side. Go W!
Go W ang sabi dito ng ibang mga players, while Oreo naghahanap ng iba or naghahanap actually kay Dubstep. Si Dubstep ang nakakuha ng kill na yan with the burst of the classic. This is the second half already. This is a very important round for both sides of the team. Wits kumukuha na ng kills dito, especially with that Chamber. Malaki ang advantage nila, lalo na merong utility si Chamber dito or skills na pwedeng gamitin. And now with Jesse Vash securing the kill on the last one, and that is NB 5-8. Ganun lang, in just a snap, whoever takes the W on the pistol round can gain that huge momentum and can gain that big advantage against the other team. Hindi na ganun kahirap pabulin actually dahil makakabili na sila ng kani-kanilang mga barrel dito. Even 2 Vandals. Bash and Dubstep, are they planning to buy Vandals? If I'm not mistaken, or same setup from the previous game na nakita natin na may isang Guardian, may isang Vandal, tas yung iba naka-Spectre na. But it seems like, looking at it, it's all Vandals.
At ito kagad, Team Secret getting the advantage sa pistol round, and right now on the second half, mukhang makakuha. Shoutout nga para sa kuya ko na nakasilip sa kwarto. Akala ko talaga muna nagulat ako eh. Pero ito na nga, Jesse Vash gets Marky kagad in just a blink of an eye. Nagpa-force talaga siya usually. Pero as for Oasis Gaming side, bawas na sila, pero I'm sure they can still get the upper hand kapag nagpatuloy lang sila.
Sabi dito sa comment section, you guys should start a podcast. May PPGL podcast, actually. May PPGL cooldown. Podcast yon, Valorant yon, men. Kasama ko si Viminal. Pero, sabi nila dito, tagal naman, technical post, puro kwentuhan. Wala kaming makakast, men. Naka-tech post nga eh. Naka-tech post nga eh. Anong gagawin natin, men? Pero ito, balik tayo sa ball game actually, no. Masaya ako na marami ding natuwa. Maraming nakarelate actually, Ray. Masaya yung childhood natin, guys.
Oh, masaya childhood namin. Kayo ang boring ang childhood.
Sorry ko naman. Diretsong atake agad. Wala na Ray. Boring masaya. Si Dubstep ang nakakuha ng kill against Coco. 5v3 na agad-agad. Uy, binilipad na shocker kayo, no, Rico. Hindi ko na rin malaman. The wall comes up from the Viper. Ripper was able to take a shot and get a kill against Dubstep. 3v2, Envy and Ripper na lang ang natitira with 10 HP and a dream. Can he manage to get any kill at all? None. It's not gonna happen for Oasis Gaming. Team Secret, naligtas nila dito yung dalawa nilang Vandal. Aroy, pwede na.
ROI, but nakabawas lang naman kahit pa konti ang mga taga-Oasis Gaming. They just needed for additional credit. But looking at it, kailangan lang talaga nila maging on point all throughout. And what we can see here, Team Secret unting-unting bumabawi. 2-round difference, pero expensive pa rin ang nangyari kanina. Just some little bit of those buys, one tap, pero kailangan nila talaga magdepende dito kay Dubstep if he'll be able to get at least one frag against sa mga taga-Oasis na naghihintay lang sa kanila.
Habang nag-aantay lang sa sulok, may hawak na patalim. Yan ang ganap dito for the teams that we have right now. Guys, sa mga kakanood lang, para sa mga nagtatanong ng standings, best of 3 match natin to at 1-1 na ang score. This is a make or break situation para sa parehas na teams na meron tayo. Team Secret right now is gaining back the momentum after winning the pistol round and also getting, of course, yung kanilang second one. But this is their bonus round. Kung sakali man na makuha pa nila to, talagang hirap ang ekonomiya ng Oasis Gaming dahil literally they just bought everything that they need just right now.
Alam nang wala, mabilis ang deny! And looking at that, team made it! Denied!
Spike down,
Just
B.
kasama! AOE it is! Pero nga lang, timing hits perfect for Borco. Nakakuha pa ulit. Balik lang tayo. Almost the same lang as what we've seen here. Pero will be able to make it work. Going up against Rino Kong, hindi nakita na kagad ni Marky. Si Borco and Jessipa's gonna go down. And ito ang pinaka-hinihintay yung scoreline. 7:56 PM pero ang scoreline natin is 6-9.
Nice! Ewan ko lang pag yung comment section, pag may kwento ako, pag nagkikwento tayo, nagagalit yung iba. Pag tumigil naman ako ng kwento, para i-cast na yung nagsimulang laro, may nagalit na naman kasi hindi ko daw tinuloy. Pasensya na kayo.
Nating galit dito yung mga tao.
Lahat ng tao dito sa PPGL, sa Paro-Paro G League natin, galit
Parang hindi ka malapagsuntukan na Ay, nako. Pero, here it is. Team Secret, finally, kamunti ka na naman going into B. Pero pag lumalalim ata sila sa may backside ng B, medyo nahihirapan sila. So let's see if ano yung next step naman nila this time around.
Next step is what they are looking for. Right now, definitely, ano ang hakbang na dapat nilang kunin dito? Team Secret, they know na kailangan nila i-play out safely yung round na to. Dahil malapit na mag-double digit actually yung Oasis Gaming, no? Isang round na lang yung kailanganin nila for this one. So, very slow-paced gameplay or gameplay style coming in from Team Secret right now. Inabangan, tinimingan, yan ang smoke ni Borkum habang gumagapang pa konti-konti sa kitchen. Alam na ni Envy, he has the information and he could just relay it to his teammate dahil may nag-aabang din sa baba. But Envy, you know what? I'm just gonna kill him.
30 seconds left.
Okay, just fish about that. Pero tatandaan natin talaga, when it comes to disconnections, will Team Secret be able to get it? Ayun na nga, sasabayan pa! And Wadoro gets a win! Tatlo na lang kagad versus 4. And looks like Envy is up there. he gets to
down A.
and finish na kagad ang Team Secret in just a blink of an eye. Oasis still remains 10-6. 4-round difference is up ahead. Tatlo na lang before they can get this. Ready for sleep na lang ang Team Secret. Or makikipagkuha pa rin ng Team Secret against him. Pero medyo crucial talaga to, Taylor, as we can see right now.
Mukhang finally may makakatama na ng prediction ha. Mukhang isang tao lang yung makakatama. Ang Oasis since day one na si Dax. No, malalaman natin yan in just a few, but it's still a lot going on. Ang dami pang posibleng mangyari. There may be a comeback, pwede ding hindi. Yan ang malalaman natin with the wall. Ooh, what a wall from Dispenser. Sa loob. Niloob. Kumbaga, sanay na sanay. Ito, akit bahay moves lang para kay Coco dito. Unexpected for the side of Team Secret that he would actually go up all the way. Now with Vash very low on HP, still a 3v3 situation. No man advantage on both sides, but this smoke is gonna help Ripper to go out at least. And he knows na nandyan sa baba si Borcom. He can see the legs with 20 HP. And now with the ultimate, kaya-kaya niyang ilapad. Now is the time for Wits to maybe take this ace if quite possible. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat. May natitira pa. Si Wits yan. With OG Ripper. Oh my God! What an ace! What a clutch! What a game! And what a round from Wits na buhay na si Kuya mo, Wits. Mukhang nag-shot na.
Wits! Pakita mo naman yung galit na beast! Sana. Sa isang alam mo, good day manager ka. Pero kita mo to, he played it one. Kapasa na una sarili niyang trap, but looks like he knows the lineups. Alam niya na nandyan. And finally, is this the step up that Team Secret needs to do with the ace na nanggaling kay Wits? Or sabi ng Oasis, it's just one round. Meron naman tayong tatlong advantage at tatlo na lang bago natin makuha. At meron pa tayong pera. Magpapatuloy pa tayo next game.
Hindi pa rin ako mag-get over sa round na yun from Wits, no? Kanina pa natin siya nakikita na, kumbaga, naka-idle pa. Idle. Ngayon, full throttle na. Actually, si kuya natin, Wits, with an ace on that round. An amazing, amazing ace coming in from him and saving the day for Team Secret, actually. Now, Oasis Gaming, medyo nabigla sila doon, parang, man, ano tayo na ace to Wits doon? Ano nangyari? May Viper spit na tayo. Bakit nagkaganon? 1-to-1 trade is happening right now with Oasis with a shot from Marky, killing one person from Team Secret. And that is Dubstep and Dispenser down. Isama mo na rin sa hukay si Wits. Tama na yung ace na yan. Isa lang and tapos na. Borcom, he was able to kill one person as well on the side of Oasis Gaming.
Take flight. Hindi na nagsasayang ang Team Secret. Advantage na nila sana economically wise, but still looks like Borcom and Bash makakuha pa kaya nila to, making up a lot of space. Yes, but this is it. With the Viper spin, Jesse Bash gets two! Sayang hindi natin nakita yun, pero Coco, magdireso na lang siya. 2v2 pa rin naman. Ripper and Coco against Borcom and Jesse Bash. Magiging workable pa rin kaya to. Now that yung plant ni Borcom, kailangan lang talaga nila dito is going for a crossfire plus. Meron namang advantage ng Viper's ult. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat talaga dito. And here it is. A lot of buy times lang sa Team Secret, but they for picks is what one enemy remaining. But speaking of Coco, he gets Borcom. Mawawala ka agad and still, Jesse Bash is gonna go down. Alam mo, kailangan lang, kuha lang tayo ng orb dito sa may B-main at kukuha pa tayo ng reso. Sabi ko nga, kung hindi mag-work yung buy time and look at the splatted for there, I think Oasis can do magic talaga. 7-11. Hindi lang yan convenience store, kundi napakalaking convenience sa Oasis Gaming.
Definitely true, no? Aside from that, Ray actually, nung nawala yung Viper Spit, I think na-locate ng Oasis Gaming, no? Nakita nila yung pag-drop ng smoke ng Viper. So with those kinds of lineup, minsan nare-realize nung players natin, no, kung sa harap mo mismo nag-drop to, saan ba ginagawa tong typical na lineup na to? Then immediately, you would know the information kung nasaan actually si Borkum. And I think that's exactly what happened to Team Secret right there. Kaya naman hindi worried actually yung Oasis Gaming para hanapin yung isa pang natitira na miyembro. That is just a very good decision to actually do the rest. And of course, the timing na lumabas yung skills, yung utilities ng isang Viper. Borkum now planting on site and ready for the post-plant rather, itong Team Secret right now. With the help of the wall as well, makakatawid sila kahit papano. This is a 5-man retake, but one goes down already, making that a 4-man retake. May onting dash mula doon sa satchel outplay ni Wild Oreo, pero nahuli rin siya ni Dubstep. Nowhere to run ang sagot dito ng Hunter's Fury na nagbumula sa Team Secret. So kung magde-defuse ka man, ito na yung panahon para itigil mo yan. Now they are continuing to defuse with the help of the wall. Aabot pa yung shockers na kukonect, pero hindi magtutuloy-tuloy. Hindi enough yan because the wall will actually save up Oasis Gaming. Very good play from Coco right there.
Man, Oasis Gaming!
My ult's not ready.
This is so crazy sa kanila. Meron pang walls. Yung utilities exact plus. Could have been a big win for the post-plant at Team Secret, but it was something na hindi nila in-expect at all. That wall, yung shock dart, hindi na nag-glitch. Kamuntikan na rin. Anong ginawa lang ni Coco? Tuloy-tuloy lang. At kapag Coco talaga ang pangalan, as a professional player, alam mo, na sobrang gifted, sobrang clutch potential, pero hindi pa naman tapos. 5 pa! Bago mag-OT, pero kung titignan mo, iniwasan talaga nila yung A-side. And B nga naman ay malaking problema with that stack. 3 ang natitira, meron pang isa na nasa kitchen. Pero all that Oasis Gaming does, retake na lang sila. Ibibigay ang site. Kailangan naman natin mag-retake. Ready rin naman kagad ang iba't ibang ultimates ng ating mga miyembro. And as this goes in, Oasis Gaming, very keen, very careful about it. Pero nga lang, on the pressure ng Team Secret. Ano ba ang tinatawag natin na bootcamp beef? Or kaya talagang iba ang meron ng Oasis Gaming coming from huge defeat sa APH. Now, speaking of all of those pre-fires is happening, then ang most important thing here, sino ba una makakaltas? And Wild Oreo does it. Dubstep gonna go down. Spencer goes for a plant. Coming back from the defuse of the football. Ilabas kagad ang crush here. Pero may natuhol. Jesse Bush against 2. Will this be the clutch? Will this be the game changer ngayon para sa Team Secret? Reaper still goes for a defuse. Hindi niya bibitawan through the smoke. Walang nangyari. He will be able to get them. And Oasis, sila ang mananalo. 2-1 against Team Secret. Second day pa lang to yet. Oasis, you're defying once again the odds.
Imagine, Ray, kung sakali na si panel na naman, lahat sila nag-Team Secret, no? Wala na namang makakatama. But I think this time around, Oasis, since day 1, ang magwawagi para sa araw na ito. That is against Team Secret, our competitor against Masters Berlin. The thing is, things happen for a reason. Ang daming diffuse na nangyari. Like yung wall ni Coco kanina, Ray, nakita natin. Successful.
All those counter balls, all those utilities. Oasis, sabi na nga konting step up lang ang kailangan nila. And all I can say, well balanced. And with Envy as that initiator, all I can say, it was a game changer. Envy, you're the man. But again, we're gonna give it to Wild or Reaper, Marky, Coco, this guys. But as for Team Secret, I think talaga na it's something shocker as we can see here. Pero at the same time, we gotta give it also in Oasis. They just have complete comms here sa kanilang bootcamp. As for Team Secret, medyo magkakahiwa-hiwalay lang sila. But maybe this will be a time to reevaluate yung structure talaga na meron sila when it comes to the agent comp. Will they need to change something? Or talagang nagkaroon na ng little bit of a problem when it comes sa pinakaunang half and finally settling it up pagdating sa kanilang post-plants dito.
I think more or less also it helps out yung siguro sa chamber pick natin, no? So we saw that it wasn't that crazy different. Kumbaga, pagdating sa meta na meron tayo, especially on Icebox, and I think there are more other agents that are viable. But again, if they chose, if Wits chose Chamber, he is confident in using this. Nakita naman natin yan with the shots, and actually Chamber is a very viable agent right now. But it seems like Oasis Gaming just really outplayed them all throughout. Kagaya ng mga plays ni Coco, yung mga resurrection niya, pati na yung revive niya, pati na rin yung mga wall niya habang nagde-defuse. Maraming bagay na nasalisihan yung Team Secret actually, na nasa kanila na, naging bato pa. So I really think it was a very, very well played execution coming in from Oasis. Aside from that, just ellipse. Sobrang ellipse lang ako kasi imagine they also had a match a while ago. And of course, it's draining. And also the mental fortitude of after losing against APH, now they won against Team Secret.
Kanina yung ascent ng Team Secret sobrang clean, but I think Oasis Gaming is much cleaner this time around. Sobrang grabe ng series na to, pero mas grabe din talaga yung dalawang teams na to. And this is just the second day, yet ang dami ng surprises up for us. This has been the last series as of now. And syempre, magpapahinga na muna kami ni Taylor kasama si Vil. Once again, this has been a VCT Stage 1, Week 1, Day 2. Kami yung shoutcasters kasi daily kasama ko si Taylor. And see you guys tomorrow. Abangan nyo naman ang panel sa susunod.
Complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't ever turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom and be a role model for the black youth.
Oh, here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth, just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever? And ever, and ever.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
All roads lead to the Oasis, and Team Secret could not pay the toll. Welcome back, guys! And what a victory we have just witnessed here at the end of day 2. Dax here with Black and Blue and Raph, and what a stunning conclusion to the end of day number 2, as Oasis Gaming has beaten the top team of the APAC scene, Team Secret, 2-1. The PH scene, absolutely deadly. But guys, first things first, told you so, we're breaking the curse and we're calling the predicts right there. Oh, Raph just took it off. Like, no, listen
Can't hear
to
any
me
of this. He ain't
when
gonna...
I tell you, man. But Black and Blue, come on, what a series and what a well-deserved win by Oasis.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oasis, they played their hearts out. This is the Oasis we expected to come out of the gates a while ago versus Action. Didn't come that way, but they definitely came out where it mattered the most. They might have started the day strong, but they ended with a definite hot note.
Like I said, I'll take that L on the prediction. I honestly, at this point, I don't really care. The matches, they were very, very good, and I feel like that's still an understatement. But like you said, Oasis, they had a prolific rise entering this year, and this time I believe this could potentially be the cherry on top, or maybe even another stepping stone for them to jump off. But oh boy, still have a bit more to talk about, don't we?
Yeah, so win there to keep the year of the Oasis back on track. But come on, guys, let's check out those amazing highlights from this series, because there were a boatload of them. And Raph, it started off with, Team Secret doing Team Secret thing. Yes, Oasis Gaming would find the aggression, would find their form from round to round. But looking at that ascent map, this was the Berlin brilliance that we saw from Team Secret.
One thing I did notice, and I did say that this is potentially the worst map for Secret, at least win rate wise, right? But my goodness, the way they strong-armed Oasis here and just really shined was, as you mentioned, that is the Berlin burn that they are so happy to bring home. Once again, Dax, it is so crazy that the same thing has been happening all throughout these days. Teams start strong, but what is going on? What is pulling their legs?
It's been such a roller coaster mixture of like expectations not exactly being met, but at the same time not being surprised that they happen, right? So many upsets, teams that we would put on top of the pedestal, that we would kind of separate from the rest of the pack here locally, just not able to take the series that we think they should, losing these maps that we think they should be able to cleanly sweep by, as opposed to what we actually got, wherein upsets after upsets after upsets. We're only 2 days in, and I can expect even more of the same for day 3 and 4.
And okay, guys, let's just put it out there. This is a bit of the concern we had for Team Secret coming into Valorant Champions. They took a break from the PH scene, guys. They said, we'll go for global. We'll get to the playoffs. We'll be in that top 8. And once they come back to the Philippine scene, they remember how difficult and how potent this local scene is. And I have to ask you, Black and Blue, what gives right now for Team Secret? Because we can see that they can be brilliant, they can be amazing, but beyond that, there are still those struggles when everyone is gunning for them.
I don't know. I'm not too sure if they've really gotten back into their form. When we saw them in Berlin, they were a lot more structured, but now a lot more individual plays is kind of what they've been relying on. You'd see sometimes they would, I don't know if it's a call by them, but like they'd send Upstep out on his own, but they don't really support him the way you're supposed to and help enable that. And look at the MVP here. No introduction needed, Dex.
Yeah, there you have it. MVP. It is Indy, one of the best flex players, considered by some to be the best flex player in the PH scene. 228 ACS, 16.2 average kills. And what is up with Breach players in our series here so far? Indy being one of them, just having got amazing map number 2, if I remember correctly. And it really proves how the Oasis restructure has truly refined the team. This has just been quite the show of force from Oasis Gaming. And Raph, do you feel like this is what Oasis' standard is going to be going forward?
Absolutely. This is a milestone that they have to build upon. This is a benchmark for their performances, because once again, I was talking about how are they able to slay these gods, the support staff, everybody from the players, from the bottom up, they've been absolutely on fire. But man, again, what a welcome home, right? Inby was like, well, Secrets, you may take that first slice of the cake, but the rest, it's ours.
Well, it's certainly a very warm welcome in a multitude of ways, especially for a map like Icebox. And I'm not too sure if it's a bit of a kind of feeling out period for Secret coming back into the year, or if maybe some confidence was waned after losing map number 2. But there were definitely adjustments from Oasis that you could see leave a lasting mark on the Secret side, especially come that map number 3 where they just struggled to get their foot in the door in the first place.
Yeah, and just Team Secret right now, yes, they've been able to show why they're really some of the top players in the APAC scene, but need to get back to the drawing board as they have hit the shores of their home. But let's talk to Oasis Gaming. We got Coco on the line, and Donut's there to talk to him.
It seems that Oasis ran dry in map number 1, but they found a stream of motivation to get through. We are here with Oasis Coco, their IGL. Hello.
Hi.
So you've beaten the number 1 team in the PH. Tell me your secret, what was going on in the back lines to take them down.
It's all about belief. Like from the start, we know that Secret is our enemy for the first match. Then it got moved, it became APH. We believe that we can beat Team Secret at the first place. We know that we got the firepower to do it, and they're a very good team. We look up to them since Counter-Strike days. We have the best players in PH, but we just believe in ourselves that we can do it.
Okay, that's a great answer. You mentioned a little bit of a loss that you did against Action PH. So did you consider that to be really your warm-up game and that motivation to get that win against Team Secret?
Yes. Actually, that game, when nag-usap kami after, we talk about it. It seems like our game was off, but props to our APH because they read us well. Like, their attacking side is really good. They know what we're gonna do in the defending side, and I think we just focus on Secret, and we forgot the other team. Well, not forgot, but like we did not focus to the other team, like more focus to beat Secret because we know that they're the #1 team right now.
Well, one thing that we must not also forget was losing map #1. So was it something that you guys expected? And what happened? Why do you think that you guys lost?
We did not expect to lose map #1, but I think we just rushed things. That's why we lose. But I'm happy that we made a comeback.
Well, yes, you still have to ease in the tight shoe. So basically, I just have a final question. Envy has been known to be a duelist, and how is he fitting in as that initiator MVP for the team of Oasis Gaming?
Actually, Envy, which is Jigs, he can play every agent. He's a really good player. Like, he's a complete player. I've watched him play since when he was still in SV Empire or Hashira. I know that this guy has a really lot of potential. Like, he really play really well, and his utility usage is very insane.
Well, thank you so much for bringing us a little bit of insight. Well, I guess he's there right now, so fist bumps to him. But thank you so much for joining us. That is the end of the interview, but this is not yet the end of the stream. There's more at the panel desk. Dask, Raph, and Black and Blue, back to you.
Thank you for all the interviews for today, Donut. And well, you can feel the love and you can feel the cheers there on the Oasis side. They know that they have made such a mark of history just at the start of the year here for VCTPH. And it really feels like now everything is topsy-turvy as we are going to be checking out those standings. Because honestly, it really feels like so many of the pre-group stage predictions, they are completely on their heads. Look who's all the way at the bottom, guys. You have Team Secret, Bren Esports, and Southbuilt Esports, the three teams many considered to be at the top coming into the group stage. Oh, what is happening here, Black and Blue? What is reality right now?
You guys don't actually know, but when that leaderboard came up, I scratched my head. Like actually, I was like, wow, that's something that we wouldn't have expected. Although, to be fair, Bren and Team Secret have not played their second game just yet. So it's really Southbuilt who are down in the water right now because they played 2 matches. They've only taken 1 map from those. So Secret and Bren, they're the ones who have to kind of step things up. But Dax, this is honestly a beautiful sight. This just means great things for our scene because it shows how competitive and how close these teams are to each other.
Yeah, this lake is absolutely competitive, and this is why the PHRs have been touted to be some of the scariest in the APAC scene. But we still got more matches for you guys tomorrow, and let's check out that schedule because we know it's gonna be even more hype with 3 best of 3s coming your way. And let's check it out here. You got Naus Esports versus Zeal Esports with the perfect records right now, gonna be staining one another there in the first matchup, and then it's Bren Esports versus Team Secret, the old guard versus the new guard, the labels themselves clashing here, and finally it's Zeal Esports versus Looking for Org. And Raph, come on, give me one of these matches. Which one are you the most excited for in these 3?
I mean, honestly, how can I not be excited for all of them, right? This is where...
don't give us a safe answer, Raph. Put your cards down.
Pick one!
No. All right, guys. I'm going to say it right now. Honestly, the Zeal matches, I can't really pick one of those because this is where they really have to stretch out the consistency that they honestly... Or not the consistency, rather. They have to be consistent with the things that they showed in the first day because, again, a lot of people might be on that copium. Oh, maybe that was a fluke. Come on now, guys. Have some faith.
All right.
Yeah, you just gotta believe there. And of course, this stream would not be possible, but all the amazing brands just supporting us and making sure VCT 2022 is a possibility. So guys, VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16 powered by UPS to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor, the ROG Zephyrus M16 Group 16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And what another incredible day, in all honesty. Yesterday, historical. This is just gonna be even more so. And at the end of the day, I just want to hear some closing thoughts from each of you. Black and Blue, it started you. What else can you say about today's games, man?
Things are bright for a lot of the teams here in our local scene. It's such a pleasure to be part of it and such a pleasure to witness it firsthand. And man, oh man, we've been thrown in for a loop. I can only be excited to be more surprised once we go into week 2 and 3.
Absolutely. This first week, these first opening days, that has been the trial by fire. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way.
And you know, the trials and tribulations, they're still set for more this week. And the next VCTPH group stage absolutely in full swing. And we are in full hype here on the Casting Edge. But on behalf of the English and Filipino crews of our interviews, and of course, everyone in the backstage area for VCTPH, we thank you for tuning on in. Tomorrow, same time, around 10 a.m. for that first matchup. And you can expect the talent pool to still be there for you. Got highlights also at the end of these broadcasts. If you want a little bit of a taste of what's happened today, you can check that out. But I've been Dax here with Black and Blue and Raph. This has been the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1 2022 Group Stage Day number 2. And we are signing off for tonight. Have a good rest. We'll see you guys in the next one, and we'll be enjoying more Valorant action in the future.
This is crazy.